Yo, test. How we looking? Is it good? Yo, bruh, don't worry. We're not going live. We're just testing. We're testing the waters. Yeah, it's good. What time is this? I have no idea what time it is. I just went live right away. Hold up. I spent like the last 30 minutes to an hour kind of like redoing the whole setup. I think it came out pretty good. Just hold up. I got to double check if I'm live on Twitch now. Let me hit start on Twitch. Twitch is connecting. Just give it a second. The plugin is okay. We're still connecting on Twitch. Oh, I should have hit start all. It's 11 a.m. Japan. The what? I'm trying to see if I can. OBS is crashing. Why is it crashing? Don't crash on me. Come on. I think I just ended live stream on YouTube. I'm sorry. Oops. OBS just crashed. Easy. Don't want to... No, it's okay. You guys can sleep right now. Hold up. I'm technically not going to go live for another 6 hours. We still have time. Oh, and then look, I've been working. Look. My screen one. Whenever I want to show my screen, pop, I just unhide it. Whenever we're like gaming or watching something, pop, you know, when I want to show the screen, pop, and there you can see it. Look, pop. Look at that. Look. But, pop. Ooh, look at that. We're learning, dude. Look at that. It came out pretty good. Let's get it. Just do a 30-hour stream instead. Easy. No, hold up. I think I need to set up a new stream on YouTube because I'm trying to get rid of the thing right here in the top right. I'm trying to get rid of that thumbnail I set. Hold up. And also my mic is a little off. Hold up. I'm watching this on YouTube just fine. Okay. So I didn't, for some reason, go live on Twitch. Hold up. I'm just testing things right now. Hold up. No pressure. We shouldn't be live for like another 12 hours so we can start the 24-hour countdown. And then the thing I'm gonna do, for example, whenever I have just video. Oh, look, I also made the background a little blurry. Look at that. That came out pretty good. Watching. Okay. Let's hit. Let me modify Twitch. Why didn't it start? Video settings, share encoder. We're gonna get it from OBS. Output 700. Drop threshold. IP address. Bind IP. Yeah. What the fuck? Other settings, sync start with OBS. Check. Twitch is connecting. Come on. 24-hour countdown, no stream. That'd be pretty funny. Well, look, this is the goal. So, for example, when we're live, you know, we're pop-a-da-booping and doing our thing. Whenever I head out or something,
I can't read that.
Oh.
In substantial.
Whenever I head out, I just do this.
Fog there on moment and
or whenever we're just chilling,
whenever
we're just chilling watching videos,
no
I can do
how
that.
hard he tried, his
I just
focus
wanted to
kept
pop in and say,
slipping
look,
away as
easy.
random
LOM is gonna be
notions
big.
and
I know, I'm
images
excited.
bubbled and,
Let me lower this a little bit. I see. Look, I think this can work.
I can't read today.
Damn, man, look at that first video. Look at that setup, and then look at our setup now. Look at that setup, and then look at this setup. I think we've come a long way.
I've never read that word, unbidden.
Unbidden? Why would I say that? Oh my god, I can't hear myself. I'm tripping out. All right, I think I got it though. I'm trying to get Twitch to work. It's not working. I still not used to call it LOM. I know we have come a long way. We've come a long way, iPatch. I know. Hey, hold up. We gotta say LOM though. Why isn't it starting? This is starting to trigger me. Hold up. I just need to delete Twitch and redo it. Add a new target. Twitch. I need my URL, right? Copy and paste my URL. Check. Then I have to go into my Twitch settings. We can't easy. It's not right. Wait, hold up. We just while the dunk hole is airing, we gotta say LOM, all right? Because if we say LOTM, people are gonna be like, oh, he's one of those guys. It's okay. Hold up. They don't need to know that. And then once it ends, we'll go back to saying LOTM. Hold up. Let me go. My settings. LOM is slowly growing. Lom is growing on me. Just a little. Just a smidge. He's growing on me. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. All right. Stream. I'm copying my stream key. I paste my stream key. Other settings, sync start with OBS. Check. Okay, now Twitch is connected. LLTM forever. Oh, look. Twitch is now connected. And I don't know why I'm not going live on Twitch. It's the only thing I don't get. Error, failed to connect to server. I don't know why it does that. Oh, fucking pisses me off. All right, I can fix chat a little bit. Okay, hold up. It looks like I can squeeze you guys in here like a smidge more. Hold up. Look, you see how it kind of you see how chat kind of crops out on the bottom a little bit? Hold up. Let's see. So I can do this. Is me just trying to make sure it's like just making sure it all perfectly fits. The only way for me to get these last minute touches was if I went live. Okay, look. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, and then I realized I can just lock my sources, so they don't so I don't accidentally move them. All right. Now the only thing I need to know if I'm able to show this background on stream, or I don't know if I need permission from the artist. LO Miss here, see LOTM for LOTM for life, brothers and sisters. I know LOTM for life. Hold up. Let me adjust live chat. Oh, and then NVIDIA Broadcasting has a setting where I can have my eyes. It's so funny. It says eyes would always look at camera no matter what, and it just looks weird. No matter which way I'm looking, like my eyeballs are like on the camera. It's so eye jarring. No pun intended. It's so weird. Like that's the one thing I wasn't used to, so I took it off. What the fuck? Which art? Just the thing that's in the background right now, down here. This whole background thing. I don't know. That's the only thing I was a little like iffy on. Like I don't know. That's the one thing I don't know. Yes, please censor LOM. That'd be funny. And we just start censoring that word. Be like, what the fuck? Why can't I say LOM? This is me just trying to make sure I get it like perfect. That's good enough. That's good enough. All right, that's good enough. I kind of don't like though how like the top part does kind of crops out, but then the bottom part, it's fine. That's good enough. Okay, this is good. Let me lock chat. All right, this is perfect. So look, this was our old one. Our old one. Oh wait, hold up. Before I switch to PC, I should probably hold up. Before I switch to the PC scene, I should probably switch this around. Okay. I rewind the music. Bad. And then what I think I need to do now, I think I actually need to use my iPad as to read chat. I think that's what I need to do now. I think I just need chat. Add a big countdown. Oh, that's what you guys were talking about. I can add a big countdown. I can add a big countdown. I can actually do that. I can actually do that. Look. I've been working. I have a text scene for a timer. Look right here. Timer. Okay. That's not okay. Hold up. Oh wait, hold up. Let me make sure it's not overlapping with my alert box. My alert box is right there, so I need it next to the artwork. I need the timer next to the artwork. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should keep the timer. I should keep the timer here. And then no. Yeah, that's fine. The timer would be good right there. Okay. And then hold up. I'm literally learning all this now. Then I run a script, advanced timer, and then we're doing a countdown. How do I format hours? Oh, 24. Is it working? Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. This is trial and error. Oh, wait, never mind. I indicate what it is now. Are you going to read the first 14 chapters again? Wait, what are you guys talking about? Sorry. Wait, tunnel vision. I have not been reading chat. Let me take off my headphones because I can't hear my own thoughts. Hold up. Hold up. Make it read or something like that. Make it read. Scuff galore. No. This isn't scuff galore. These are the kind of things I can't do on stream. Why is it doing that? Huh. Days, hours. Let me copy and paste this. Hold up. Let me copy and paste this. Let me copy and paste this script. Just so I have it saved. So let's see if I just retype everything. 24:00:00. That's the countdown. Count up when done. Oh! Wait, I got it. Oh, wait, hold. And then I hit start. Starting soon? TM? Shit. Hold up. Why isn't it counting down? I can make it do a count up. If I put 00, will it just start counting up? Oh, wait. Start timer on Oh, I had activation mode to global timer. No, I need to set start timer to activation. Count up. Now it started. It didn't start. I need to figure out this script right here live with you guys. I'm sorry. Count up format. Source is timer. Why the fuck isn't the script doing? Oh, wait, no, I had to count up. Now we're doing a countdown. Sets a text source to act as a timer with an advanced option. Hotkeys can be set to starting. Countdown duration 5 seconds. Oh, I heard he watched the trailers. Yeah, and I saw that. Countdown duration is 5 seconds? Countdown final text. I can't get the script to run. He guessed most of the things right. No shot, really? So I guess that shows you that the trailer may have showed a little too much. Dude, this script is starting to frustrate me. What if I just Redo it. Let me erase the script and let me put it brand new, like from scratch. Go to my downloads, open advanced timer. We're gonna do a countdown. Text source is from my thing that says timer. Countdown final text. Oh, countdown duration. Oh, I fucking figured it out. Oh wait, what the fuck? What? How many? What's 24 hours in seconds? Ah, so it's not 1 million seconds. It's not. Oh, I figured it out. I'm just. Oh! I almost guessed it. So it's not 90,000 seconds. Okay, it's 89,000 seconds. 800 seconds. That's close enough. That's close enough. Wait, we figured it out. And then I hit start. Oh my god, I figured it out. I fucking figured it out. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at this. I figured it out. No shot. Okay, then I close it. Now, hold up. I can't believe we figured it out. Holy shit, dude. Good night, guys. Don't worry, the stream will be going. Now, make the timer accurate. I know. I think it's like... I think there's like actually 24 hours right now. If I was looking right. Let me see. Oh, wait. I can show you guys my screen 1 in the meantime. Look, I can just do that. Isn't that cool? Now, I'm going to move timer and put it above... Well, actually, no. I should keep the timer pretty high up so I can see. I should have my timer... I'm trying to find a good spot for the timer. I'll put it in front of my live counter. Okay. Alright, that's good enough. Now I can see it. Alright, let me just kind of move it around a little bit. Oh, that's like right on the dot. Okay, it's perfect. Okay. Alright, I got it. And then... Here, I don't know. No, I'm not going to click on Wiz. I don't want to get spoiled. Hold up. So I can do this. Damn, that's crazy. Wiz also has a timer going. Get accurate time from there. Oh, I can get an accurate timer? Oh, it's 23 hours. Wait. Oh, it's not in the morning for me. It's at nighttime? What? Wait, so this can't be a test stream. This has to be... Oh, shit. What the fuck? So this is it. This is the actual stream. Hold up. I'm not listening to Wiz. I'm just snooping in for the timer. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're only here for his timer. Hold up. I can't do maths. What's 1 hour? 1 hour and seconds. I can't fucking do math. What's 87? Nope. 86. That's about close. 23:35. Okay, we're getting close. Okay. Look, I'm eyeballing it. Hold up. I'm eyeballing the timer because it's kind of dumb. I'm putting 85,000 seconds. It's a close. I think this is close. What's my timer right now? 37 minutes. Oh, wait, no. 2 minutes. That's good enough. I think that's good enough. No, we shouldn't. Bro can't get the countdown to work. I got the countdown working. It works. So we got it working. Make the title more clickbait, live reaction, something like that. Okay, well, you guys, don't worry. We're doing this live right here, right now. Hold up. Are you really going to... No. Look, the stream is going to be on for 20 hours, but when I'm not here, I'm going to just like, you know, hide the camera. I'm going to do this when I'm gone. When I'm gone, look. Well, I'll just keep this going. Hold up. First, let me get the script working. Look, when I'm gone, when I'm gone, I'm going to do this. And then I do this. And then I have like my videos playing in the background when I'm gone. Okay. But I think this is good for now. Now let me just add the timer here. Add existing timer. Okay. Then where's my alert box? My alert box overlaps. I have to make this. I think it's fine if my alert box overlaps. I think it's okay. The timer's over. That's good. All right, we got it. Should make the timer red. Make the timer red. All right, whatever you guys want. All right, hold up. Let me go right here. Oh my god, my tunnel vision is so bad. I have whiz. Hold up. Easy badooning this countdown. What? How dare you, Romero? I'm not badooning. Who said I'm badooning? Okay. We're gonna make the timer red. Right here. Look, we're gonna fix it. I think that's good. Color. Red. Oh. I don't know. Let's hold up. Let's make it white, and then we'll add the second color. How do I add the second color? Is it gradient? I think it's gradient. Then gradient can be like red. No? You guys can tell I've never done this before. Hold up. No. Oh, gradient. Oh, I'm stupid. That's background color. Title is stream, bruh. What about it? Fix the title. I know. I had it set to test because I thought I had a day and a half. I didn't know. I was under the impression that it came out Saturday morning. Apparently, it comes out Friday night. I know. Don't worry. Fuck yeah. We're gonna make this shit super clickbait. Right now, I'm gonna do it from my phone. I'm gonna screenshot this and then I'm gonna put like a little font that says live. Hold up. I know. Oh, I said Tessie. Oh. Oh, that's what you guys meant. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Oh, I see it. Okay, I see it. I see my error. Well, it's not a test. The stream has to stay live now. If it's up soon. We have to stay live now. Okay, now we're just renaming it to live. Oh, that looked pretty good. Okay, hold up. And then we'll make the top part. Should we make it gold? Lord of the Mysteries live react? Yeah, I know. I got you guys. Ooh, okay. Hold up. Can I do an outline? Oh, outline. Okay. Let's make the outline black. And then I make it a little bit bolder. Outline size. Oh, I'm not clicking on it. Oh, that's One would say the color looks like the twilight. It looks like a twilight color. So good. I think that's a pretty fucking good color. Finally, bro, dude, I think we finally digested the streamer potion. I think we actually I think right here live, we actually finally digested it. Now, let me put the, oh fuck, I'll just put the countdown here. Okay. I think we did it. I think we fucking finally did it. Okay, now let me move my alert box. My alert box. Oh, wait, let me lock the timer. Okay. Alert box, alert box. I need to move the alert box. You know what? I'm gonna put the alert box up here. I'm gonna put the alert box over here now. So now the alert box is up here. Where did you get the hat picture? What hat picture? Oh, and the fan art? Somebody probably, if there's any fan art, somebody posted it. He is avoiding the question, Romero. He knows he was, wait. I'm not avoiding any questions. I was setting all this up off stream, so I completely forgot. Now I'm back. Tunnel vision is gone. My tunnel vision is gone. Now, fuck, I can't believe I had to do a 24-hour stream now. Well, I am gonna be gone for a bit. I guess I got called in sick, huh, guys? I guess I ain't gonna make it work tomorrow. What was your guys' question? I apologize. Whatever is your question. I'll keep this playing for now. I literally just said that. What was your question? And I'm not looking. Is it going on LTM Wiki without permission? No. You got clock in, Unk? I know. I know. I'm gonna clock in right now. Don't worry. I'm gonna clock in. I'm about to clock in. Oh, wait, no, I'm clocking in for this. Easy Googling LOTM without asking? Who said that? I have never have I ever in my life Googled LOTM without your guys' permission. I've Googled LOM. No, fucking kidding. Will you plat the LOTM video game as well? Fuck yeah, we do. We're gonna play it all. All of it, bro. We're gonna be, dude. Oh, I thought you meant platinum. Yeah, of course we're gonna play it, Wood. Then where did you get that picture? What picture? Oh, my background picture? Okay, I lied. I did Google. He said LOM. Did you censor that? Okay, I did Google LOTM 4K wallpaper. You got me. You got me. You got me, guys. You got me. I did find one other sussy artwork, and I assume it's a picture of an emblem. I remember reading this character description. Oh, we got you. No, hold up. The only other 4K wallpaper I was going to add, but I didn't know if I should, because I knew you guys were gonna call me out on it. So I remember the picture. I remember the description that was mentioned in volume 2. It was a beautiful woman in a black regal dress holding a scythe, and it depicts the moon or some shit like that. I saw fan art of that. I don't know what that depicts. I don't want to know what it depicts, but bruh, that's all I saw. It's a really cool fan art. I don't know what that is. What the fuck? That's the emblem, is bro saying. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm not gonna read it. I don't want what it is. I don't want to know what it's. Why are you googling? No. Hold up. This hold up. I'm gonna look. I could have easily lied to you guys and said this is from the 10 chapter summaries I saw years ago. No, a year ago. But no, I can't lie to you guys. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But that's all I got. Now let me screenshot this. Hold up. We're gonna screenshot this. Hold up. We're gonna set up a clickbait thumbnail. Fuck, you know what's gonna be our thumbnail. Come on, man. Hold up. Come on, hold up. Like, who are we playing here? Where's the demoness? We're getting our thumbnail ready, okay? We're gonna get our thumbnail ready. This is the scuffy part. I have to set up all this shit from my phone. Where's the fucking demoness part? Timeout corner? Oh. Was there a spoiler, Opa? I don't know what the spoiler was. Thumbnail, true creator hanging upside. No, fuck. I'm gonna screenshot the Demoness, bro. What are you talking about? Look, I'm gonna switch to this part. Wait. Let me show the screen. Oh, I missed it. It's right here. This is our thumbnail. I'll be like that. Or something. No, you know what? No, I feel like we might get restricted if we do that. What I probably should do, pause Madame Dally over the moon. Dude, thank you for subscribing, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's do Klein looking at all this. Dude, oh my god, thank you. Ornella. Might be a little, but you have fun watching L2M to everyone else. I'm sure I won't be joining since I'm traveling. No way. Really? You've truly possessed by Roselle? No, never. Can you guys hear my the car alarm again outside or no? I have my windows open, so I don't know if the car alarm is being picked up, but since I use the NVIDIA broadcaster, we're pretty good. All right, hold up. Let me get the thumbnail ready. Hold up. I have to go back on my phone right now, screenshot it. Like this? Is this good? Bro, drink the click. I know. Where? Are we drinking the clickbait potion? Is this good? It is good. Or should I do this? Raise your eyebrows. Like that. Like this. Oh, I think this is a pretty good one. It's gone now. I think this is good. So I'm gonna go back, screenshot it, and then have to look up a live. Do a soy jack. What is a soy jack face? I don't know if I want to open my mouth now. You know what? I think I'll just do this. We'll just get that. But the molecule. Hold up. No. People won't know what's the molecule. That I can't do. Hold up. We can't actually do that. We actually can't put that. I think that's the one I can't do. I think that's the one I actually can't do. All right, hold up. Now what I need to do, I need to watch my own live stream. Screenshot. Look, this is how scuff it is. I do all my thumbnails from my phone. You call me a boomer, call me a unk, call me whatever you want to call me. But I do all my thumbnails from my fucking phone. All right. Oh, wow. Oh, that is really good latency. Oh my god. Do the Uwu phase? Shit, I'll do anything for you guys. Come on, man. Shit. Oh, hold on. That might be a little too much. Okay. Now I'm a screenshot. Wait, how do I get rid of that live thing? How do I... Oh, I got it. Okay. Wait. Hold up. Is there any way to hide the live count overlay? You got spoiled once by going on the wiki. I know. I got spoiled once. Only one time. I never got spoiled again. It was just that one time that I got spoiled. Wait, hold up. Now I can edit this thumbnail. You know what? I don't even think I need to edit this. My thumbnail looks good. My thumbnail is what it's showing now. Well, you know what? I don't think no, you know what? Damn, your quality looks so crisp. We went up a little. I have a few ideas. You got spoiled once by going on a wiki. Google LOTM stuff can be risky. I know. Be smart like Roselle. Do not. Yeah, I wish I was smart like Roselle. You know what I mean? Oh, add reaction to the thumbnail. Okay, hold up. So this is how I have the title set up. All right, let's brainstorm ideas. All right, this is my current thumbnail. This is the current title. If you guys have any ideas for a new thumbnail, just copy, paste, and reword it, and we'll go with it. All right. Here, we're doing this live right here with you guys. We're doing it live. We are doing this live. We're gonna do it live. Yeah, dude. Damn. God damn, man. Holy steam of machinery, dude. Milk it easy. You know what's funny? I finally understood the reference when you guys like, oh, he's digesting his planter pathway. I'm like, what? I don't get it. It's like, oh, he's a farmer. This is about to be peak. I know, man. It's about to be peak. It's about to be peak. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I can only do LOTM content for 24 hours or read for 24 hours because I'm gonna lose my voice. So I think during this 24-hour thing, I'm gonna just like play video games or like Yakuza. 24-hour LOTM reaction countdown stream. Okay, hold up. Let me see. All right, let me edit this. $24-hour. Okay, I got you, remember. I got you right here. I see you. Let's try it out. 24-hour Lord of Mysteries reaction countdown stream. Join. Oh, you know what? I like it. All right, that's the new title. That's the new title. 24-hour Lord of Mysteries reaction countdown stream. Join now. I think that's... Damn, Romero. I think we got... Woodchuck? How much wood could... Final countdown 24 hours to LOTM anime. Join. That's a pretty good one, Zet. That's a pretty good one. Are you doing... No. Hell no, Wiz. I can't... Dude, I'm gonna play video games. Look, when I'm gone, I figured it out. Wiz, I think I figured out the hack. When we're gone, we just gotta do this. When we leave, we just play our old videos. So when I leave and I go to bed, this is what I'm gonna do. I don't know if you're still watching. When I leave, this is what I'm doing. When I go to bed, and that's it. Wait. And then look, I mute this.
I've never read that word, unbidden.
This when I'm asleep.
Why would I suddenly
and
get
then
such
I'll
a
put a
terrible
new
headache
text
in the middle of the night?
Hold
and
up.
It's so painful. Oh, I see swearing.
Wait,
Could it
wait,
be
hold up.
cerebral hemorrhage or something? Ain't no way he has a cerebral hemorrhage already. We're like
Back.
not even like halfway through the chapter, bro. F, am I going to die young like this? I need to wake up now. It doesn't hurt as much as before, but it still feels like a blunt
then look,
knife
I
is
do
slowly
this.
slicing through my brain. Looks like I can't go back to sleep. How am I supposed to work tomorrow? Where does he work?
But I think I can make it a script. I think I can make it run as a script. I think I can make it work. Just put the Dunghua trailer reacts on loop. Fuck. You know what? You know what's another video I was thinking of doing? Now that there's fucking 20 trailers, you know what I had one more in me, guys. I was like, we rank all 20 rank all 20 trailers. But the thing is, Adam beat me to it. I think Adam already did a ranking video. But Adam ranked 19 videos. But we can rank 20 videos. Or all 20 videos. But yeah, he beat me to it. Shit, man. He was fast. He was fast on that idea. Bro had trouble setting up one countdown and immediately wants to set up another. I think I can make it work. Hold up. Look, watch. So, pretend. Oh, I'm fucking playing music. I don't even know if it's safe. So I'm gonna just loop this. No, look, and then I just run this as a script. Hold up. And then look, I run this as a script. Back and look, I typed that so quick. Can I not fucking spell hours? What the fuck? Oh my god, I can't fucking spell hours. Holy steam of machinery. And you know what? I'm not even gonna run it as a script. I'll let the people on the stream just rewind it. I think that's just it. We'll let the people rewind and figure out how long that text has been on screen for. I think that's what I do. All right, so let's change the color. I already forgot what the colors were. I think I had it red. No, it wasn't red. Can't wait. 23 hours till episode. Is it really? Wiz, Easy, Adam collab when? I think Wiz hit him up earlier. Like, oh, we should do something. And I said the same thing. Like, we should talk about it. I assume when we talk with Adam, we can only talk about the Dunghua episodes. I think that's what we're going to do. I think when we're reacting, I'm only talking about the Dunghua. Like, we only talk within context of the Dunghua. It's going to be good. It's going to be good, dude. How am I gonna... It's so janky when I record on when I record right here, I do this. This is my anime offline screen. My anime offline screen. This is how I've been recording my To Be Hero X videos. This is how I've been recording it. This is how I've been recording my anime reacts. This is what I've been doing. So it's like I have my monitor on the right side. Wow, I had such bad lighting. What the fuck? Why is my lighting so bad? For what? I don't know. Yeah, we finished the chapter. This is how I had it. But I think we're good. Let me just put on chatting for now. All right. So when I'm gone, what the fuck? So the bottom is orange? No. Am I going crazy? Where's orange? Then gradient is red. Ah, that's good. Okay. Then I set up an outline. We'll make it black. Why doesn't it look the same? Is the top yellow? Black? Are you also doing sleep stream? Well, the stream is gonna be on. I mean, look, my bed is right here. You know, it's no surprise. My bed is like right there. So yeah, like when I'm sleeping, I'm off screen. Yeah, we finished volume 3. Fuck yeah, dude. We finished volume 3. The video's up, dude. What are you doing, brother? Go watch it, dude. The video's up. I'm just setting this up. I think I just put it on here. I'm trying to be as close. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, okay. What color is that top part gonna be? The top looks like it's yellow. Right? Looks like I made it yellow. Oh, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, the top was yellow. All right. I think that's good. My school exams are coming up. I have no time. Dude, let us watch you when you stream like those Twitch sleep streams. You know what'd be funny? You know who I used to watch this one guy. I used to watch his sleep streams. They were so funny. It was I think I used to watch Asian Andy. I think his name was something like that. It's he popped up my recommendations as like it'd be like I made $5,000 while sleeping. It's like, oh, what the fuck? Like, really? Or some shit like that. And I'm like, oh, this is funny. I used to watch his videos. They were pretty funny. And I'm like, oh, it's like sleep streams. Hey, yo, who was bro watching sleep streams? No. His name is Asian Andy. And his titles would be like, I made etc. amount of money while sleeping. Well, hey, hold up. Let us watch you when you sleep like those Twitch streamers? No, definitely not. Dude, I get gassy on stream. I'm scratching myself when I stream. It's ugly, dude. No. It's pretty bad. We ain't gonna risk it. You remember Asian Andy? Yeah, dude. He's crazy. I mean, he actually is crazy. He is kind of wild. Like, he's definitely one of those 18+ streamers. I'm not gonna lie. Or I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. He is definitely a little bit on the more raunchier side. But here. But I did like his content. Let me see. Oh my god. Yeah, we finished chapter 28. They captured the intruder. Yeah. So the Nighthawks and Dunsmith captured him, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. He said we'll take care of it. Just point it. Just point. Are you guys ready? It's okay if you guys are gonna head out. Oh, so he probably caught him. Oh, I haven't. Just like Zoe caught him. The one video I haven't made public was my volume 3 notes. That's the one thing I haven't made public yet. Benson. Hold up. I think this can work. And then I can just hide this. I think that works. Holy shit. We actually made it work. I can't believe we actually made that work. Easy. There's ending and Weibo for Donghua just out. What do you mean? What do you mean? There's already an ending? Bro speaking ancient Hermes in his sleep, I bet. That'd be so funny, dude. Imagine fucking speaking ancient Hermes. Holy shit. That'd be fucking wild. Alright. I think this is set up perfectly. Now, this is the bad thing. I was going to go out with the misses. And, like... I was going to go out with the misses in, like, 10 minutes. And, oh, the ending song. That'd be pretty cool. Also, I did get my setup mostly inspired from Maximilian, dude. I saw the way he has his thing set up. It's like, oh, I think I can mimic something similar. I was like, I think I can make it work. What is this react see? What? My reacting is fucked up. This is my PC. My PC screen still works. The PC scene still works. Why doesn't my react thing work? Hold up, I'm sorry. Oh, this was my anime react. I'm an idiot. So, oh no. Because I switched to my NVIDIA thing. All my shit got moved around. Oh, that's why my PC thing is so fucking small. Hold up. Hold up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. When I watch anime, I gotta move more over. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay. My anime offline is fixed. Hold up. I'm literally fixing my scenes while I'm live. I apologize. There's 30 of you guys here just watching me like being a little janky right now. So this is like when we're mostly talking and there's videos in the background. Bah. This is it, right? But when we're just hanging out and we're live, I'll have my camera a little bit smaller. I'll hide the timer. And this is going to be like... Read my previous messages? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed your messages. Let me take off my headphones. Because it's messing with my hearing. Hold up. Let me just raise the volume up on OBS. What was your last message? I'm sorry, OG. Just add a spoiler tag if you show videos beyond volume 1. Well, I mean, if I'm asleep... Well, look. When I'm asleep and I'm playing the playlist, here's the thing. I think it took us like 50 hours to finish volume 1. It took us like 50 hours. So even if we're playing it from the beginning, we'll be fine. Yeah, look. There's like 30 episodes in between. Look. No, we'll be fine. Like these videos right here alone, literally, it's probably going to cover my whole sleeping thing. I just spat on my screen. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Like, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like literally all these videos alone is enough for me, like, while I'm asleep. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, like, even if I don't show it, I think I'll be fine. Okay. Now, let me... him in his dreams before he even... In the meantime... Let me just loop this right now. Hold up. Hold up. Let me just loop this. Where was that one video we saw the other day? Where I had all the trailers. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, and then look. When I want to hide my screen... Wait, let me do this. When I want to hide my screen, I just do this. Ah. Look at that. Look at that. Ben, it's 5. Oh, yeah, no, go to sleep, OG. No, it's okay, dude. We'll be back soon. No, it's right. But the stream will be up basically the whole night. Or it'll be up for the next 24 hours. Let me just find all the trailers. Oh, thank you, Romero. Oh, it's the ending song? Oh, fuck yeah. Wait, hold up. I don't know if I can react to that one live yet. Because I feel like the song is going to be copyrighted for sure. I can... Flashbang! Oh my god. I can watch it, but I have to have the audio muted. Hold up. Let me just find all the trailers. Who was it that uploaded it? Uploaded it? I can't even... Yeah, it's definitely copyright. Do you guys... Don't give audio? Yeah, no. Oh, no, I'll mute it. Dude, I'm sorry. Do you guys remember who was the one that had all the trailers in one video synced? Do you still have that, Romero? I'm trying to go through my history and I can't find it. I'm trying to go through my history and I actually can't find it. Let me go through my history. It was like a 16-minute video, if I remember right. Damn, unless the video's been taken down. Ellie? Ellie? Oh. The reason I wasn't able to talk to Wiz today, I had to give Ellie like a deep cleaning, man. She had a few fleas on her, and I want to make sure she was like completely fine. So I had to give her like a deep cleaning and everything. Oh my god, it was so much. I gave her like 3 rinse downs. Damn, who's the one that had all the trailers up on their channel? I can't find them. I'm going through my history. Oh my god, remember, how the fuck are you so fast? Oh shit, okay. Oh. Okay, and then... Let's see. Oh look, I popped up on my own recommendation. Let me click on it. Hold up. Oh, that's cool. Okay. And then all I need to do is make sure... Let me just have this playlist looping. Is there any way to loop the playlist? Like, so when the playlist ends, what happens? I can probably just have my thing. Damn, it's awesome. What's awesome? The setup! Is the setup awesome? I hope the setup is awesome. Set it to loop. I'm trying to figure out how to set a playlist to loop. I actually don't. That's the only thing I don't know how to do. Oh, I'm so fucking blind. It's right there. Okay. Let's figure it out. Let me see. Hold up. Let me see if it just goes straight to the next thing. Oh. It works. Okay, and let me go to the end. Will it go back to the first one? I think I figured it out. So that way when I leave, they'll still be playing. Ah, no, it fucking ends. I think I just didn't expect it to be English. Oh, really? The music is English? Oh, no shot. Really? Oh, that's fucking badass. I can't actually... Oh my god. I just needed that one guy that had all 19, 20 videos together, and I can loop that. But in the meantime, I think I'm gonna do this. I think this is what I need to do for now. I think for now, I can't have Twitch working, so goodbye Twitch. I have to close Twitch. Twitch does not work, so I'm gonna free up my real estate by closing this. Yeah, I'm gonna free up some real estate and just close that. Dude, thank you. I heard the notification. Thank you, man. All right. All right, this is set up. I think this is good enough. I got it. I think we're good now. I'm sorry. I was mostly setting all this shit up when I was offline. But now that I'm streaming, I'm like, hold up. Now, let me go through it together. Lowest C possible? All right, you know what? Oh, C? D. Damn, there's a lot of D's in chats. Damn. Damn, maybe because I am going to go away right now. Well, look, you know what? We'll categorize them by like high C's, low C's. So, for example, we can do this. All right. I'm going to quickly go out and call the missus. I'm going to go out with missus. The same as Friday. All right. So this video is going to be a very loop, hot take like once or twice. I'll let you... Hold up. 4 is just B. Oh, the video. I think that's a little too high. Unk, how many monitors do you have? Only 2 monitors. I actually need a 3rd monitor so I can actually read chat.
I feel like 2 monitors just isn't enough space for streaming. That's the one thing I've
gonna do
the
that.
one thing I've learned.
There.
2 monitors is
If you guys
not
like
good
what you
enough
see,
when it comes to
no,
streaming.
it's too low.
Sadly. Wait, why you call me Unk?
Force like, oh, look at you. We're gonna leave there. We're gonna leave the video there. We've all come to an agreement.
Okay. How's my battery? All right, I think I have enough time. All right. Oh, perfect. It loops. And then when I leave, oh, that's perfect. Good night, bro. I mean, you can get a good 1440p monitor for like under $300. 4K monitors are pretty expensive, especially when I go OLED. No, I don't have 4K monitors. I have to go OLED. I mean, I have to go OLED, my dumbass. I love OLED, but I have to go 1440. I'm going like the budget monitors, so I'm good. Let's see. I'm hearing so many voices. Don't worry, I have myself muted right now, right here. So this part's good. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna head out now. So let me do this. Oh my god, fucking OBS. Holy steam of machinery, dude. What was that? Dude. What the fuck? Nah, really? No, dude, really? No, don't. No, dude, thank you so much. But like, no, wait, chill. Yo, that's a little too, that's a little too humbling. You be careful. Oh my god, thank you so much. Like, wait, hold up, bro. If you do not have the money, don't spend it. But dude, thank you so much. Dude, thank you. I'm gonna try and not cry on stream. Dude, thank you. But like, please don't feel pressured to like donate. No, it's okay. Like, your guys' love and support and like hanging out with me is enough. But like, dude, holy shit, KX, dude, what the fuck? That is so crazy, dude. Thank you. I still have money to live. Okay, as long as you're okay. Holy shit, dude, you're fucking crazy, dude. Thank you so much, man. We found Audrey. We found Audrey. It was K all along. It was K all along. Audrey, dude. Holy shit, dude. Not bad. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. Can I pin this? How do I pin your thing? How do I pin it? I've seen people able to pin things. Oh my god, thank you. I am speechless. Good afternoon, Mr. Fool. Dude, thank you so much, man. I'm actually speechless with that donation. Holy shit. I'll be honest, I never thought that happened. I always thought like $10 would be crazy, but like that's actually wild. That is fucking crazy. Yo, what's up, Wind Valley? I've been able to set up. I've been able to tomorrow's side story. I have no English version? Wait, for what? For what? Hold up. I'm setting up my text. Damn. I can't get over that. I genuinely can't get over that. That is fucking crazy. Oh my god. Why can't I fix this? Oh, look. That's good right there. New sites. Oh, new site. Oh, you know what? I did hear that was announced. I did hear side stories were announced. I did see that. I saw side stories were announced for this. Since it's Nighthawks, probably it's not spoiler free to read. Okay, fuck yeah, dude, for sure. Lord of Mysteries trailers. Hold up. Let me see if I can find all the Lord of Mysteries trailers. Snippet together. I know I watched the video. Let me filter this. Done. Oh, dude, if we get one, that's actually gonna be wild. Oh, the guy took down the video. Hey, the guy took down the video, right? The one that snipped all the videos together. If they do anything done related, I'm gonna cry like a baby. I'll be excited for that. I think the guy took down the videos where he had all of them snipped together. Just copy and paste IDK. The ad is crazy. Easy, check Discord. Oh, check Discord? All right, let me check Discord. Oh, shit. That's the one thing I don't have open right now, Discord. So I really do need to keep this right here. Let me see. Do I go to general? What is this? This is the ending song? Wait, what am I looking for in general? I can still see the video? Can you guys link it? Can you link it on general on Discord? I see the Weibo links. Ah, flashbang. Oh, it's the ending song. All right, I got it open. I got the ending song open. At easy, Sunny, artwork. That look good. Dang. Oh, you want me to look at artwork? Yeah. Let me look at artwork. Artwork. Oh no, really? Dude. Thank you. That's so sick. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it looks like a little photo card. Oh shit. I'm gonna cry. That's amazing, dude. Fucking W. Holy fucking shit, W. For peace of art. Dude. Ming. For peace offering, streams are so fun. I'm almost caught up. No shit, he's almost caught up. Oh shit. Oh, who is this? That's... Oh, look at that. I've never seen myself in somebody else's monitor. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? I've actually never seen myself in someone else's monitor. Dude, thank you guys so much. Let me add it. Hold up. Let me add it. Let me save it. Give me a sec. It's not... I'm trying to save it. Okay. And then hold up. Let me add it. Fan art plus add files. Here, I'm adding it. I'm adding it right now. Yeah, it's in it. It's in here now. It's gonna pop up right here now. All right, it's gonna pop up once it's it's all randomized, so it'll pop up. Oh, trailer compilation. Thank you, Gio. I see you. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Wait, hold up. Now the only thing I'm scared, you think the video will get taken, do you think the live stream will be taken down since I know they're kind of, he said he made a cameo on episode of season 1. Oh, wait, and today voice actors director's interview? Really? Wait. Let me lower the volume down a bit. The ending is fire. I still haven't heard it. Look in general and ask if fans can find his voice. LOL. Wait, whose voice? The ending is fire and today's voice actor director. Oh, the director. They taking down LOTM trailers. Yeah, that's the one thing I'm thinking about being careful. Instead of maybe I'll have it up, but I think what I should do, I should have... Oh, look, I'm right there. Do you guys see me? Wait. Look. That actually looks fucking fire. Look, so that's what I pop out as. Live 24-hour Lord of Mysteries reaction. That's kind of clickbaity. That's pretty clickbaity. Ending song is out. Yeah, my guess is director voices side character. All right, so I think we'll be able to find him. So I think what I should do right now, I'm going to quickly head out. I'm going to go with the missus. So let me do this. Give me a sec. Put this. Let me switch here. Give me a second. I think what I'm going to do in the meantime, I'm just have one of my videos playing in the background. Where's the... I think I should just have the... No, the tier list would be spoilers. I should do... I watched all 19 trailers. I think this is good. Have you heard the ending? No, I haven't heard it yet. I have not heard the ending song yet. I'm a little scared to watch the... I'm a little scared to listen to it. I'm definitely scared. I'm excited. I'll be honest. I think I want to save the ending song until the episode comes out. I think that's what I need to do. I think I'm gonna wait. The ending is fucking great. I think I'm gonna wait until the actual Donghua comes out. Because I want to hear it for the first time when I'm watching it. Oh, that's fair. The ending is peak. No spoilers. Don't worry. Just peak song. All right. I think I want to wait until the episode comes out. That way it's like a complete raw reaction. Because I don't know what the opening sounds like. I don't know what the ending sounds like. I don't know what the visuals are going to look like. Like, I want to go in as... I know for other anime, I've heard the songs before they come out. Oh, wait. I'm hiding... this is the one thing I need to remember. I need to remember to unhide this. Oh, I should probably... Hold up. Oh my gosh. Holy steam of machinery. Holy steam of machinery, dude. You actually got to be kidding me. That's good enough. Damn, that's crazy. Oh my god, she's hitting me up now. Hold up, oh, hold up. She's hitting me. Oh, you want a VA interview? I got some on my channel. I got a few behind the scenes thing. All right, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna be gone for 2-ish hours, and then I'll be back. I'll be honest. When I come back in 2-ish hours, I'm gonna probably just be playing video games. I think I'm gonna just play Yakuza while we wait.
Watching these videos.
So if you guys want to hang out, we can do that. We can hang out and talk.
Hold up, okay.
Oh, let me move the timer a little bit. You saw that?
We're reacting, okay? I like watching trailers by myself.
The timer overlapped right here. Hold up. The timer overlapped a little bit. All right, that's good. Yeah, so I'm gonna be back in like 2-ish hours, and when I come back, just forewarning, I think I'm gonna just be listening. No, I think I'm gonna just be playing Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 0. So I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna be gone for like 2 hours. When I say now, hold up, not yet, not yet. Let's make sure this is looping before the Donghua airs. So have a beautiful day, guys. I'll see you guys all very soon. Play Sekiro. Good night and good morning to everybody. I was share playing that game. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all really soon. All right, later, guys. I don't know, man. It's when I'm gone. Wait, hold up. When I'm gone from a game for so long, it takes me so long to get used to it. Hold up, I'm not sure. If I can't relink his thing from the PlayStation, I think I'll just play on my PC. Because I fucked up. The one thing I haven't added is a scene for my consoles. Because I have my Switch and my PlayStation 5 connected on one HDMI splitter, and then the HDMI splitter is connected to the monitor, to the splitter, and then the splitter is connected to my what's it called? The recorder, the screen recorder. Oh, to my capture card, and the capture card it's kind of a mess. But I think I'm gonna do this right now. If I can't set that up when I'm back, I think we're just gonna be I think I'm gonna just be playing like PC games. No, I'm gonna save the ending. So I'm gonna be back in 2 hours, okay, guys? Put together all. You guys can hang out. You guys can come back in 2-ish hours. We'll see how it goes. Like, I'll be back.
19 trailers.
We're gonna watch them all.
We're gonna rewatch all 19 trailers. It's crazy that there's 19 trailers, but we're gonna watch them. It's not farming. I genuinely like to rewatch trailers by myself and get excited, but I feel like it'd be fun to watch it with you guys. Wait, you never answer when you're doing Volume 1 3 character tier list? I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh my god. Knock on wood, I don't get too emotional. Oh my god, dude. So this is literally how it starts. I feel like this is gonna be the first thing we see, dude. He's doing the luck enhancement ritual and like... Damn, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's not in 60 FPS. I got so used to watching these videos upscale to 60. I'm like, whoa, hold up. Okay. No, we're not farming. We're reacting, okay? I like watching trailers by myself off stream, but now we're doing it together. Seeing the Frost trailer again, kind of nostalgic. A little.
So this is, it's not 60. So I assume this is what it's going to actually look like. Running at 30 FPS, or was it like 24, 28 frames? Damn, look at that, dude. Oh my God, the 7 Orthodox gods. Yeah, it's so jarring when you see animation running at 60. Like, it looks a little unnatural. That's like all these old Disney movies, they always ran like at like 28 or 24 frames per second, right? It's so sick, dude. See, look, this still looks good. Running at like natural FPS. Look at that, dude.
Clan.
Who is that, dude? I just realized that.
Who the fuck is saying Klein? And he wakes up. Wait, don't say that in chat. I'm thinking out loud. It's like Welch, Naya, everyone will die, including me. Damn, look at that. Look at the freaking cathedral, dude. This is Klein's first nightmare encounter with Dun Smith. There you go. This was Madame Dali's encounter when she's probing into his memories. When he steals a revolver, he drinks a seer potion. This, I don't know what it. I don't know. No spoilers. Yeah, no, wait, no spoilers. I don't know what this part is. I assume this is him using his spirit vision, and then this fucking tree. Oh, wait a sec. We literally just saw that cuttlefish interview where he like dives into like the tree of life mythos and whatnot. Maybe this is the tree of life. The twisted indescribable. Hold the trip. Dude, so good, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm getting teary-eyed already. This is really the fucking 1 of 19 trailers. The fool. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that part is anime only. This is like Dunko original. This is original content. Like, this never happens in the web novel. Look how they fuse together. Oh, this is the one that's running up. Ah, that's so gross, dude. I'm sorry. It looks like Klein is a blonde. Klein was never a blonde, right? He looks a little blonde right here. Tree of Life. Okay. Kabbalah. You guys were seeing that earlier. Kabbalash. Damn. It's crazy how this is in the first trailer, man. Literally using all his fucking charms. It is so sick, dude. And look at the red moon just disappear in the background. We're literally showing the field right away. Damn. But also a bunch of miserable wretches that are constantly fighting against threats and madness. I'm trying not to cry. You should make a 24-hour stream with a 24-hour countdown for the anime release. That's actually not a bad idea, bro. OG, I think that is an amazing idea. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make that happen. Damn. Damn, look at his eye, dude. Trailer 2. All right, this is the official trailer 2. Peak Cinema. It's going to farm a lot of... We'll watch it. We'll plan that out. I think we can do that. Yeah, look at the... This is so crazy, dude. Like, he looks so omnipotent in this shot. He looks so omniscient, you know? You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Like, he just looks so menacing right here. So mysterious. He almost looks like a Lord of Mysteries right here. It's crazy, dude. But in reality, he's just lamp pudding. He's like, fuck, how do I get in this mess? He's like, wait. I have to keep up with the farces as almighty being now. Ah, look at his logo, dude. Look at shit, dude. Church of the Evernight logo. Allow me to reintroduce me. Nighthawk, Dun Smith. Beautiful poet. Leonard.
和皆有意义，只要你的行为不
We both have our secrets. He wasn't even to be honored to that part. That is true. You're right. You're right. I am aware. I am aware.
危害到职业者，
In outwardly is generating aura. Inwardly is just lampooning. Yeah,
就还
sounds about right. You're still my partner.
职业者，
Wait.
皆有意义，
We both have our secrets. That's
只要
Leonard.
你的行为不危害到
As long as your actions don't harbor the
职
Nighthawks,
业者，你就
you're still my partner. I fucking love old Neil. And we now know his secret. That's crazy, dude. I don't know that secret. They show like one frame. I still don't know that secret. It's funny how long his top hat is, man. It's crazy. Somebody posted a funny meme like, man, look at Clan's giant ass top hat. And it looked kind of funny, but he looks so dripped out in that hat, dude. Damn, what the wait, what the fuck did he just fall through? What is that? What is he? Did he just fall through like the carpet? He like descends through the carpet? The longer the top, the more aura? I can see that. The longer it is, the more aura. It's his vision. Oh, okay. Damn, look at the messenger, dude. Oh my. I can't believe we thought that was Trissy this entire time when it's not Trissy. I always thought this was fucking Trissy, but it's actually Madame Dali. Dude, Zik looks so good. I can't believe that's actually Madame Dali. So, that's Madame Dali? I kid you not, I thought that was Trissy. It's so funny just seeing Leonard go like, not Leonard, Dunsmith go Super Saiyan. And then I still don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Like this giant hand. Oh, is that Leonard? No. Ooh, I think it's supposed to be like, I think this shot right here is supposed to symbolically represent his secret, right? But we can't get into that. You know how he says like, oh, we all have secrets? That's my hand. Maybe this is, I think this is, it looks like that's Leonard, right? If that's Leonard, maybe that's supposed to represent his secret. That is his nail with hair. Oh, okay. Then it's just that. Okay, all right. It's just that. Look at the whole color palette in this shot, dude. Ah, my God. It's so fucking gross, dude. Look at that giant one red eye. Yeah, it's the fingernail with hair. Okay, yeah, okay. It was from the curse. Damn, look at the game destroyed and then he just rebuilds it. All except Sharon, my lord, my goat. The fool. I think this was my favorite trailer. Up until the fourth trailer, this was hands down my favorite trailer. This was like this was the trailer that was getting me emotional like 3-4 months ago, or like when it first came out, right? It came out on his birthday. This was a trailer that was getting me emotional.
6月28日，我穿越。我叫周明瑞，一名大吃货国的社畜。现在
Okay, so we don't know what the giant hand is. Okay.
是停顿的历
actually
史
the
系
plane.
毕业生克莱恩·莫雷蒂。
Clan Moretti.
这里像地球的平行
Oh
世界，
my god, man.
天上挂着轮红月，
My red moon hangs in the sky. Underneath all the steam and machinery,
藏着扭曲
Twisted
疯狂
Madness lyrics.
未知不可
The
名状，
unknown and indescribable danger
危险如影随
follows
形。
me like a shadow.
哦，对了，
It sounds like we need to unshadow that mystery, right?
我成为了职
See
业
what I
者，
did there?
步入了飞
I
翔。
joined the Knothawks,
在
became a
家人之
Beyonder,
外，还
and besides my family, I now have new
有了
comrades
新的队友和几位塔罗会的朋
and
友。
friends in the Terror Club. Damn, dude! Okay, that's his nightmare. Madame Dali, or beautiful, glorious Madame Dali. Oh, Neo, dude, Leonard. Oh. Damn, dude. I'm getting so emotional, man. This is so sick. You can see his symbol appear right there, dude. Well, I just realized they show picture frames with the Murray siblings. Yeah, they show them together. Yeah, it's like one little still frame of the three of them together, dude.
生活
Look at this city, dude.
走向
I
了正
have goosebumps, man. I genuinely have goosebumps, man. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Clyde. Oh, look at him cooking with his little sister. Oh, my heart. Look at that, dude. Oh, they look so happy. Does it go?
最近总做一些奇怪的梦，
Our beautiful
清
Isaac.
醒后，这里就被我画成这样。
That has to be like him showing where to go in Morristown, or like his castle, right?
你命运中不协调的一部分，很隐晦地指向了我，
Dude, the fights are gonna go so crazy in this Dunkwa,
知
dude.
道我的一些秘密。
Seven of my secrets. Look at the fucking skull that just appeared.
狗的人，
The one who took it, I will make him repay tenfold. Ooh, you better. Bloodline. Oh my god, dude.
远飞。
That's so fucking gross, man. Ah. It's crazy, man. Just look at this shot, bro. Look at this fucking 12-foot ass skeleton just crush the horses. Like, what the fuck, man? That is so wild. And you can see all the bullet holes or like puncture wounds on him, and like, he's fine. He keeps getting up, right? It's crazy, dude. Poor horse. At least he's not completely... wait, is Olger supposed to be tanned? Olger's supposed to be tanned. Yeah. But I remember they, at least Zig's depiction was like he had bronze copper skin, right? Who are you? Damn. I'm fucking licking my lips. Hold up. I'm getting a little excited. Oh yeah, he's always out. He's always out at sea. He's always out in the sun. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah. But I'm licking my lips, man. I'm gushing over here, dude.
变成了人格号的形式。
Ew. I know that's supposed to represent the hanged man, but like it's still so sinister, man. And like I don't know if that's like foreshadowing something because of how like sinister it looks. And then there's a lot of one eyes in the picture that depicts the hanged man. I don't know if that's foreshadowing something that we just don't know. Maybe you guys know, but I don't know. You know? That, oh, I forget how short these trailers are, dude. It's crazy.
魔镜魔镜，
Magic
我以
mirror.
霍尔家族之名命令你苏醒。我一直期待
This is such a like
超自然的奇迹。愚者
this is
先
just
生
Audrey's just having so much fun in this trailer, dude. The music is so I assume this is Audrey's theme that's playing.
愚者观众，可我不想失去自由。
Dang. The 3D environments, yeah, they're really good.
占卜家
Seer? Are you sure you want to be Seer?
决定，绝对不要试图沟通未知的存
Never try to communicate with the unknown.
在，为所欲为，但不伤害。这可是神
I don't want to listen to that, man. I don't want to listen to Leonard's beautiful voice.
历史的车轮
The two protagonists, the wheels of history are in motion, are set in motion.
这个世界上总有些特殊的人，比如说你，也
And
比
me?
如说
Why is he so hot? I mean, why is it so hot in here? My bad. Sorry, it's the summer heat. The summer heat's getting to me.
终于
Finally, I know.
有点意思。
This fucking song, dude. Holy shit. This music is like some Hans Zimmer shit, dude. Like, it sounds so good. There's just a violin stringing. It's so good, dude.
我们是生
Oh, this is the fucked up trailer. This is the emotional trailer.
时刻对抗着威胁和疯狂的可怜虫。愿你身边有你，让你得
No, man, may God has blessed you, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't catch that the first time. Look at his eyes. Look at that, man. All our fallen brothers and sisters, man. Look at that. That's crazy. That's just wild. I forgot how hard the music goes, dude. I feel like if you were to sell somebody on Lord of Mysteries with like a 50-second trailer, this is the one you show them. Like, I really feel like this is the trailer you shows them, and this sells them on the Lord of Mysteries. Like, it's so mysterious and jarring, and like it gives a sense of like the series being grounded in a way, because like how emotional, like it pulls at your heartstrings in the beginning. He's just so good. Gives me chills. I know, man. Klein, look at Klein. Ah, the eye. That's fucked up. Dude, look at the fucking quill. The inkless quill is writing, dude. That is so crazy. If you have the full OST, post it on Discord. Bro, if you guys have that shit, post it, man. I want to be hearing that. It's gonna be so good. Shit, dude. Oh, this looks so good. Oh my god. I still don't know what this is, man. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I know what that is now. I know what that eye represents. Look at Brad, dude. They spent so many. They spent so much time on that, Brad. It probably took them a week to animate that, dude. Those are my hands. You got hands, bro. I'll give you that. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, they showed the full card. Okay, yeah. What a badass, dude. Oh my god, man. I want her to grab me like that. Shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is translated. I never knew what this meant originally. So it's Dali 7, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 7, Spirit Medium. Alright. Hey, man. She looks beautiful, dude. Should have been me for reals. For reals, dude. Fry. Oh, so it was Fry. Okay, I just said Fry. Fries. Put the fries in the bag, dude. Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 9, Corpse Collector. That's crazy. For a Spirit Medium, man, she is crazy. Ugh. Oh, and that's him. Ah, that shit looks gross, man. Fries in the bag. Put the fry in the bag. All right, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. All right, I mixed up. It's been a while. All right, it's been a while since we've read volume 1. No, I'm not praying on his downfall. It's been a while since we read volume 1. I accidentally mixed up their names. I apologize, okay? The Corpse Collector Pathway. Shit, dude. Look at this red looking priest or red looking bishop, man. Like, what was that? That's a damn, man. Look at all the red petals falling. So this is Triss, Assassin Pathway, Sequence 8, Instigator. I assume this was... Oh, I know who this is now. Restart recording? No, we're recording. Thank you for reminding me. No, that's all right. No, we started recording. I finally know who this is. Okay. Damn, dude! Trissy, Assassin Pathway Sequence 7 Witch. That's gonna be such a good fight, dude. It's crazy how fucking good these fights look, man. It's wild, man. I love Dunn. Every time I see Dunn, I just get excited, dude. Oh, look at Leonard behind him. It's gonna be such a good fight, and like I love how like they're always showing the red moon in the background, dude. Like they're always showing the red moon in some way, shape, or form. Like they always have it positioned in the background. Dunsmith, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 7 Nightmare. You know what's crazy? The first time we read these, I actually didn't know what the text was saying. Leonard Mitchell, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 8, Midnight Poet. Look at their eyes, man, and then they like mix, their colors mix. Oh shit, dude. This just reminds me of like a fate, like sigil. Whose is this? Oh, this is a Seer Pathway. Climb Moriarty, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Seer Pathway, Sequence 9 Seer. Okay, so this is where they also show the clown, right? The clown looking dude? Yeah, the guy wearing the clown makeup. Clown, former Seer. I see what they did there. This is my trailer. This is my trailer. So I realized... Never mind. I'll be quiet. Ugh, that's creepy. Just look at the fucking air bullet, dude. That is so sick. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that, dude. Look at him using his illusions, his flame control. Look at that, dude. Look at it with his nimble right agility and balance. And you can see how like the wound went from his chest to his hand. It's so subtle, dude. Iron Cross Street, Tinjin City, Lowen Kingdom. Damn, that's such a nice shot. Oh, I assume this is from episode 1. This is him getting used to the world, right? Yeah, this is literally gonna be in like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, this is when his sister sends him out to buy bread. Dude, look at the difference, man. This place is so like dirty compared to like this area, right? Like the plaza. And like this whole, I assume this is like the whole northern part, right? And it's all like rich and more bread. It's so clean, dude.
Huh?
Oh, the card game? Projects. Pass. Landlord. Right. It seems the game Landlord exists here as well. More than 100 years ago, the Emperor of Intis. The man, the myth, the legend, dude. Oh, look at the beautiful cat. Roselle must be a really smart man, right? Yeah. If he did all this, he must be a really smart man. He was a senior transmigrator. Damn, dude. Maybe if... Oh, you guys said that was like a... That was like a Chinese reference, like a foodie from home. How much aura do you have to have a statue of yourself in an enemy country? Clearly, you need at least his level of aura. Let me reintroduce myself. This is a Sleepless preview, right? Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess. Dunsmith. Was he controlling my dream just now? Yep. Is he a beyonder? Mr. Moretti. At night, we are far stronger than you realize, dude. This is so sick. I'm so fucking ready, dude. No way, people were pointing out that this is actually like really broken Chinese. So this is the part where It's a replica. Like it's not an original diary entry. It's a replica. Yeah, the OC is always good. I like how it's funny in the web novel. He drops the F-bomb. He's like, "Fuck." No, it's fucking simplified Chinese. Like what? And then right here's like, huh? What a miraculous thing. A pitiful fellow lost in the depths of darkness. What a fucking badass, dude. Rosella is such a Chad. Like, I would be down for like a Lord of Mysteries prequel. Like it's just called like Steam and Machinery, and it's like Roselle is like the main character. I'd be so down for it. And like you see all his freaky Intis parties, I'd be down, man. I mean, I wouldn't be. Wait, I wouldn't be down for that part. I'd be down for a Roselle prequel. let me walk it back a little. Yeah, it'd definitely be like a 18+ novel. I'll tell you that much. The Grand New Year Gala. See, the reason she isn't depicted is because we're supposed to envision ourselves in her place. We're supposed to envision ourselves in her place dancing alongside Roselle. That's why the creators actually, like, I'm in direct communication with the creators of the Donghua, and they purposely told me, like, yo, Easy, the reason why she isn't actually drawn out, like, you're not supposed to theorize who she is. You're supposed to picture yourself within her. That's actually what they told me. So that's, I'm giving you guys insider scoop, okay? Just want you to know. So you were this bold and passionate, a little bit. Yeah, he's a little bit more than he was a little bit more. He was a little bit more than just that. This is the best fucking trailer, man. Like, I don't know if I'm being biased. It might be recent. This might be recency bias, but I think this is like one of my favorite like Donghua anime trailers out there, bro. It has everything, dude. Best for last, of course, and it's the longest. Like this literally nails what's Lord of Mysteries, you know? Oh my god, dude! So sick. As if you've watched, I know, you see, look, this might be, I'm talking about like from all the anime trailers I've watched and the one Donghua series I've watched and trailers. You haven't watched much, but like at least when I compare to all my other anime trailers that I've watched in like the last decade or whatever, this is a really good trailer. Like this is up there, bro. This is like a top 10 trailer, bro. It's so good. I bet you that's episode 7. Like him using his spirit form going everywhere. Yeah, I need the OST, dude. Like a lot of these tracks is gonna make it to the gym playlist. The Red Chipneys. If you know, you know. It's such a good trailer, dude. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. It's hitting now, and then. Oh my god. Oh shit. Look at the clown makeup, dude. I'm crying. I'm getting emotional again. This trailer makes me feel something anime trailers don't make me feel that much anymore, man. Oh my god. Shit. This is so good. I'm so excited. We're gonna be doing this every weekend, man. This is gonna be an amazing weekend, man. I am so excited to watch these freaking episodes with you guys. We're definitely gonna have to do a Discord watch party. I don't think we're gonna be able to stream this shit. We'll probably do the first one. We'll see if we can get away with it before we have to private the stream. But we'll see, man. Shit. I don't think they showed Forge, man. No, they definitely didn't show her in this trailer. Actually, Wind Valley was able to figure out who it probably was. Oh my god! I forget they play all the dubs. Dude, this is like such a mood, dude. Oh, of course, man. Of course. We're going to be doing reacts to every episode, man. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I recommend joining the Discord because we're probably going to be doing watch parties there. I don't know how we're going to be able to work it out. I think for the first one, I'm going to try and stream it. I'm going to see how it works out. I'm probably going to dual stream. I know Twitch is a lot safer when it comes to these copyright issues. You just can't keep the VOD up, right? But oh my God, I got emotional, man. That trailer makes me feel something, man. I like that. No other trailer makes me feel. Besides a few others. I do not recommend joining the Discord. It's toxic. No, join it. He's lying. He's lying. It's safe. It's okay. We'll be doing Discord watch parties. And then we're also going to be doing our Volume 3 discussion on Discord soon with Anime Wiz, I think on Thursday. But I'm excited, dude. It's like... my Saturday mornings is usually just me, you know, drinking my cup of coffee, enjoying, watching the sunrise, you know, just... taking in the air. But now it's gonna be Lord of Mystery weekends. Oh, it's gonna be good, dude. Now this was a 16-minute video. It's been 32 minutes. Okay, it wasn't that long. I needed it to be Friday already. Yeah, for some of you guys it's gonna be Friday night. For me it's gonna be like early Saturday mornings. So I'm ready. Moi, have a beautiful day. I think we're gonna end it there. We're gonna end stream. I'm gonna start uploading all these videos. I'm excited, man. We're gonna be doing a character tier list on everybody we've been introduced from volume 1 to 3 and onwards. So if you guys like to see that, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. And then I'll leave you guys there. Have a beautiful day. It was fun rewatching all these trailers with you. I wasn't farming. I watched these by myself off stream. I just wanted to watch them with you guys, you know, one last hoorah before the Donghua airs. So have a beautiful day, guys. I'll see you guys all very soon, okay? Good night and good morning to everybody. Peace! And make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all really soon. All right, later, guys. Somebody actually put it together. Someone put together all the trailers, all 19 trailers, dude. Like 19 trailers. We're gonna watch them all. We're gonna rewatch all 19 trailers. It's crazy that there's 19 trailers. But we're gonna watch them. It's not farming. I genuinely like to rewatch trailers by myself and get excited. But I feel like it'd be fun to watch it with you guys. Wait, you never answered when you're doing Volume 1 3 character tier list? I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh my God. Knock on wood, I don't get too emotional. DM. Oh my God, dude. So this is literally how it starts. I feel like this is gonna be the first thing we see, dude. He's doing the luck enhancement ritual and like... Damn, man. Oh my God. Oh, it's not in 60 FPS. I got so used to watching these videos upscale to 60. I'm like, whoa, hold up. Okay. No, we're not farming. We're reacting, okay? I like watching trailers by myself off stream, but now we're doing it together. Seeing the Frost trailer again, kind of nostalgic, a little. So this is, it's not 60, so I assume this is what it's going to actually look like. Running at 30 FPS, or was it like 24, 28 frames? Damn, look at that, dude. Oh my God, the 7 Orthodox gods. Yeah, it's so jarring when you see animation running at 60. Like, it looks a little unnatural. That's like all these old Disney movies, they always ran like at like 28 or 24 frames per second, right? It's so sick, dude. See, look, this still looks good. Running at like natural FPS. Look at that, dude.
Who is that, dude? I just realized that.
Who the fuck is saying Klein? And he wakes up. Wait, don't say that in chat. I'm thinking out loud. It's like Welch, Naya, everyone will die, including me. Damn, look at that. Look at the freaking cathedral, dude. This is Klein's first nightmare encounter with Dun Smith. There you go. This was Madame Dali's encounter when she's probing into his memories. When he steals a revolver, he drinks a seer potion.
非凡世
This I don't know what it. I don't know. No spoil. Yeah, no wait, no spoilers. I don't know what this part is. I assume this is him using his spirit vision, and then
表现
this
从不值得
fucking tree. Oh wait a sec. We literally just saw that cuttlefish interview where he like dives into like the tree of life mythos and whatnot. Maybe this is the tree of life.
扭曲和不可
The twisted indescribable. Hold the trip. Dude, so good, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm getting teary-eyed already. This is really the fucking one of 19 trailers. The fool. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that part is anime only. This is like Dunkwo original. This is original content. Like, this never happens in the webnovel. Look how they fuse together. Oh, this is the one that's this is the one that's running up. Ah, that's so gross, dude. I'm sorry. It looks like Klein is a blonde. Klein was never a blonde, right? He looks a little blonde right here. Tree of Life. Okay. Kabbalah. You guys were saying that earlier. Kabbalash. Damn. It's crazy how this is in the first trailer, man. Literally using all his fucking charms. It is so sick, dude. And look at the red moon just disappear in the background. We're literally showing the field right away. Damn.
我们是守护者，也是一群时刻
But also a bunch of miserable wretches that are constantly fighting against threats of madness. I'm trying not to cry. You should make a 24-hour stream with a 24-hour countdown for the anime release. That's actually not a bad idea, bro.
对抗这危险和疯狂的可怜虫。
OG, I think that is an amazing idea. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make that happen. Damn. Damn, look at his eye, dude. Trailer 2. All right, this is the official trailer 2. Peak Cinema.
那
It's going to farm a lot of... We'll watch it. We'll plan that out. I think we can do that. Yeah, look at the... This is so crazy, dude. Like, he looks so omnipotent in this shot. He looks so omniscient, you know? You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Like, he just looks so menacing right here. So mysterious. He almost looks like a Lord of Mysteries right here. It's crazy, dude. But in reality, he's just lampooning. He's like, fuck, how do I get in this mess? He's like, wait. I have to keep up with the farces this almighty being now. Ah, look at this logo, dude. Look at shit, dude. Church of the Evernight logo. Allow me to reintroduce Nighthawk, Dan Smith. Beautiful poet, Leonard.
皆有意义。只要你的行为不
We both have our secrets. He wasn't even to be honored to that part. That is true. You're right. You're right. I am aware. I am aware.
危害到职业者，
In outwardly is generating aura. Inwardly is just lampooning. Yeah,
就还
sounds about right. You're still my partner.
业者，
Wait.
皆有意义。
We both have our secrets. That's
只要
Leonard.
你的行为不危害到
As long as your actions don't harm the
业
Nighthawks,
者，你就
you're still my partner. I fucking love Old Neil. And we now know his secret. That's crazy, dude. I don't know that secret. They show like one frame. I still don't know that secret. It's funny how long his top hat is, man. It's crazy. Somebody posted a funny meme like, man, look at Klein's giant ass top hat. And it looked kind of funny, but he looks so dripped out in that hat, dude. Damn, what the... Wait, what the fuck did he just fall through? What is that? What is he... Did he just fall through, like, the carpet? He, like, descends through the carpet? The longer the top, the more aura? I can see that. The longer it is, the more aura. It's his vision. Oh, okay. Damn, look at the messenger, dude. Oh my. I can't believe we thought that was Trissy this entire time when it's not Trissy. I always thought this was fucking Trissy, but it's actually Madame Dali. Dude, Zik looks so good. I can't believe that's actually Madame Dali. So, that's Madame Dali? I kid you not, I thought that was Trissy. It's so funny just seeing Leonard go like, not Leonard, Dunsmith go Super Saiyan. And then I still don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Like this giant hand. Oh, is that Leonard? No. Ooh, I think it's supposed to be like, I think this shot right here is supposed to symbolically represent his secret, right? But we can't get into that. You know how he says like, oh, we all have secrets. That's my hand. Maybe this is, I think this is, it looks like that's Leonard, right? If that's Leonard, maybe that's supposed to represent his secret. That is his nail with hair. Oh, okay. Then it's just that. Okay, all right. It's just that. Look at the whole color palette in this shot, dude. Ah, my God. It's so fucking gross, dude. Look at that giant one red eye. Yeah, it's the fingernail with hair. Okay, yeah, okay. It was from the curse. Damn, look at the game destroyed and then he just rebuilds it. All except Sharon, my lord, my goat. The fool. I think this was my favorite trailer. Up until the fourth trailer, this was hands down my favorite trailer. This was like this was the trailer that was getting me emotional like 3-4 months ago, or like when it first came out, right? It came out on his birthday. This was a trailer that was getting me emotional.
6月28日，我穿越。我叫周明瑞，一名大吃货国的社畜。现在
Okay, so we don't know what the giant hand is. Okay.
是停顿的历史系毕业生克莱恩·莫雷蒂。
Clan Moretti.
这里像地球的平行
Oh my God, man!
天上挂着轮红月，
A red moon hangs in the sky. Underneath all the steam and machinery, Twisted Madness lyrics.
未知不可
The
名状，
unknown and indescribable danger
危险如影随
follows
形。
me like a shadow.
哦，对了，
It sounds like we need to unshadow that mystery, right?
我成为了职
See
业
what I
者，
did there?
步入了非
I
凡。
joined the Knothawks,
在
became
家
a
人之
Beyonder,
外，还
and besides my family, I now have new
有了
comrades
新的队友和几位塔罗会的朋
and
友。
friends in the Terror Club. Damn, dude! Okay, that's his nightmare. Madame Dali, or beautiful, glorious Madame Dali. Old Neo, dude, Leonard. Oh. Damn, dude. I'm getting so emotional, man. This is so sick. You can see his symbol appear right there, dude. Well, I just realized they show picture frames of the Murray siblings. Yeah, they show them together. Yeah, it's like one little still frame of the three of them together, dude.
生活
Look at this city, dude.
走向
I
了正
have
轨。
goosebumps, man. I genuinely have goosebumps, man. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Clyde. Oh, look at him cooking with his little sister. Oh, my heart. Look at that, dude. Oh, they look so happy. Does it go?
最近总做一些奇怪的梦，
Our beautiful
醒
Isaac.
醒后，这里就被我画成这样。
That has to be like him showing where to go in Morristown, or like his castle, right?
你命运中不协调的一部分，很隐晦地指向了我，
Dude, the fights are gonna go so crazy in this Dunkwa,
知
dude.
道我的一些秘密。
Seven my secrets. Look at the fucking skull that just appeared.
透露的人，
The one who took it, I will make him repay tenfold. Ooh, you better. Bloodline. Oh my God, dude.
远飞。
That's still fucking gross, man. Ah. It's crazy, man. Just look at this shot, bro. Look at this fucking 12-foot ass skeleton just crushed the horses. Like, what the fuck, man? That is so wild. And you can see all the bullet holes or like puncture wounds on him, and like, he's fine. He keeps getting up, right? It's crazy, dude. Poor horse. At least he's not completely... wait, is Oliger supposed to be tanned? Oliger's supposed to be tanned. Yeah. But I remember they, at least Zig's depiction was like he had bronze copper skin, right? Who are you? Damn. I'm fucking licking my lips. Hold up. I'm getting a little excited. Oh yeah, he's always out. He's always out at sea. He's always out in the sun. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah. But I'm licking my lips, man. I'm gushing over here, dude. Ew. I know that's supposed to represent the hanged man, but like it's still so sinister, man. And like I don't know if that's like foreshadowing something because of how like sinister it looks. And then there's a lot of one eyes in the picture that depicts the hanged man. I don't know if that's foreshadowing something that we just don't know. Maybe you guys know, but I don't know. You know? That, oh, I forget how short these trailers are, dude. It's crazy. Magic mirror. This is such a like this is just Audrey's just having so much fun in this trailer, dude. The music is so cat. I assume this is Audrey's theme that's playing. Dang. The 3D environments, yeah, they're really good. Seer? Are you sure you want to be Seer? Never try to communicate with the unknown. I don't want to listen to that, man. I want to listen to Leonard's beautiful voice. The two protagonists, the wheels of history are in motion, are set in motion. And me? Why is he so hot? I mean, why is it so hot in here? My bad. Sorry, it's the summer heat. The summer heat's getting to me. Finally, I know. This fucking song, dude. Holy shit. This music is like some Hans Zimmer shit, dude. Like, it sounds so good. There's just a violin stringing. It's so good, dude. Oh, this is the fucked up trailer. This is the emotional trailer. No, man, may Goddess bless you, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't catch that the first time. Look at his eyes. Look at that, man. All our fallen brothers and sisters, man. Look at that. That's crazy. That's just wild. I forgot how hard the music goes, dude. I feel like if you were to sell somebody on Lord of Mysteries with like a 50-second trailer, this is the one you show them. Like, I really feel like this is the trailer you show them, and this sells them on the Lord of Mysteries. Like, it's so mysterious and jarring, and like it gives a sense of like the series being grounded in a way, because like how emotional, like it pulls at your heartstrings in the beginning. He's just so good. Gives me chills. I know, man. Klein, look at Klein. Ah, the eye. That's fucked up. Dude, look at the fucking quill. The inkless quill is writing, dude. That is so crazy. If you have the full OST, post it on Discord. Bro, if you guys have that shit, post it, man. I want to be hearing that. It's gonna be so good. Shit, dude. Oh, this looks so good. Oh my god. I still don't know what this is, man. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I know what that is now. I know what that eye represents. Look at the bread, dude. They spent so many. They spent so much time on that bread. It probably took them a week to animate that, dude. Those are my hands. You got hands, bro. I'll give you that. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, they showed the full card. Okay, yeah. What a badass, dude. Oh my god, man. I want her to grab me like that. Shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is translated. I never knew what this meant originally. So it's Natalie 7, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 7, Spirit Medium. Alright. Hey, man. She looks beautiful, dude. Should have been me for reals. For reals, dude. Fry. Oh, so it was Fry. Okay, I just said Fry. Fries. Put the fries in the bag, dude. Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 9, Corpse Collector. That's crazy. For a Spirit Medium, man, she is crazy. Ew. Oh, and that's him. Ah, that shit looks gross, man. Fries in the bag. Put the fry in the bag. All right, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. All right, I mixed up. It's been a while. All right, it's been a while since we've read volume 1. No, I'm not praying on his downfall. It's been a while since we read volume 1. I accidentally mixed up their names. I apologize, okay? The Corpse Collector Pathway. Ooh, shit, dude. Look at this red looking priest or red looking bishop, man. Like, what was that? It's a damn, man. Look at all the red petals falling. So this is Triss, Assassin Pathway, Sequence 8 Instigator. I assume this was... Oh, I know who this is now. Restart recording? No, we're recording. Thank you for reminding me. No, that's all right. No, we started recording. I finally know who this is. Okay. Damn, dude! Trissy, Assassin Pathway, Sequence 7 Witch. Damn. Ugh, that's gonna be such a good fight, dude. It's crazy how fucking good these fights look, man. It's wild, man. I love Dunn. Every time I see Dunn, I just get excited, dude. Oh, look at Leonard behind him. It's gonna be such a good fight, and like I love how like they're always showing the red moon in the background, dude. Like they're always showing the red moon in some way, shape, or form. Like they always have it positioned in the background. Dunsmith, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 7 Nightmare. You know what's crazy? The first time we read these, I actually didn't know what the text was saying. Leonard Mitchell, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 8, Midnight Poet. Look at their eyes, man, and then they like mix, their colors mix. Oh shit, dude. This just reminds me of like a fate, like sigil. Whose is this? Oh, this is a seer pathway. Climb Moriarty, Nighthawk, Deliver Night Goddess, seer pathway, sequence line seer. Okay, so this is where they also show the clown, right? The clown looking dude? Yeah, the guy wearing the clown makeup. Clown, former seer. I see what they did there. This is my trailer. This is my trailer. So I realized. Never mind. I'll be quiet. Ugh, that's creepy. Just look at the fucking air bullet, dude. That is so sick. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that, dude. Look at him using his illusions, his flame control. Look at that, dude. Look at with his nimble right agility and balance. And you can see how like the wound went from his chest to his hand. It's so subtle, dude. Iron Cross Street, Tinjin City, Lowen Kingdom. Damn, that's such a nice shot. Oh, I assume this is from episode 1. This is him getting used to the world, right? Yeah, this is literally gonna be in like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, this is when his sister sends him out to buy bread. Dude, look at the difference, man. This place is so like dirty compared to like this area, right? Like the plaza. And like this whole, I assume this is like the whole northern part, right? And it's all like rich and more bread. It's so clean, dude.
Huh?
Oh, the card game? Projects. Pass. Landlord. Right. It seems the game Landlord exists here as well. More than 100 years ago, the Emperor of Intis. The man, the myth, the legend, dude. Oh, look at the beautiful cat. Roselle must be a really smart man, right? Yeah. If he did all this, he must be a really smart man. He was a senior transmigrator. Damn, dude. Maybe if you guys said that was like a like a Chinese reference, like a foodie from home. How much aura do you have to have a statue of yourself in an enemy country? Clearly, you need at least his level of aura. Let me reintroduce myself. Is a sleepless Dunsmith. Is he a beyonder? Mr. Moretti. At night, we are far stronger than you realize, dude. This is so sick. I'm so fucking ready, dude. No way. People were pointing out that this is actually like really broken Chinese. So this is the part where it's a replica. Like it's not an original diary entry. It's a replica. Yeah, the OC is always good. I like how it's funny. In the web novel, he drops the F-bomb. He's like, fuck. No, it's fucking simplified Chinese. Like, what? And then right here's like, huh? What a miraculous thing. A pitiful fellow lost in the depths of darkness. What a fucking badass, dude. Roselle is such a Chad. Like, I would be down for like a Lord of Mysteries prequel. Like it's just called like Steam and Machinery, and it's like Roselle is like the main character. I'd be so down for it. And like you see all his freaky Intis parties, I'd be down, man. I mean, I wouldn't be. Wait, I wouldn't be down for that part. I'd be down for a Roselle prequel. let me walk it back a little. Yeah, it'd definitely be like a 18+ novel. I'll tell you that much. The Grand New Year Gala. See, the reason she isn't depicted is because we're supposed to envision ourselves in her place. We're supposed to envision ourselves in her place dancing alongside Roselle. That's why the creators actually, like, I'm in direct communication with the creators of the Donghua, and they purposely told me, like, yo, easy, the reason why she isn't actually drawn out, like, you're not supposed to theorize who she is, you're supposed to picture yourself within her. That's actually what they told me. So that's, I'm giving you guys insider scoop, okay? Just want you to know. So you were this bold and passionate, a little bit. Yeah, he's a little bit more than, he was a little bit more. He was a little bit more than just that. This is the best fucking trailer, man. Like, I don't know if I'm being biased. It might be recent. This might be recency bias, but I think this is like one of my favorite like Donghua anime trailers out there, bro. It has everything, dude. Best for last, of course, and it's the longest. Like, this literally nails what's Lord of Mysteries, you know? Oh my god, dude! So sick. As if you've watched, you see, look, this might be, I'm talking about like from all the anime trailers I've watched and the one Donghua series I've watched and trailers. You haven't watched much, but like at least when I compare to all my other anime trailers that I've watched in like the last decade or whatever, this is a really good trailer. Like, this is up there, bro. This is like a top 10 trailer, bro. It's so good. I bet you that's episode 7. Like him using his spirit form going everywhere. Yeah, I need the OST, dude. Like, a lot of these tracks is gonna make it to the gym playlist. The Red Chipneys. If you know, you know. It's such a good trailer, dude. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. It's hitting now. And then, oh my god. Oh shit. Look at the clown makeup, dude. I'm crying. I'm getting emotional again. This trailer makes me feel something anime trailers don't make me feel that much anymore, man. Oh my god. Shit. This is so good. I'm so excited. We're gonna be doing this every weekend, man. This is gonna be an amazing weekend, man. I am so excited to watch these freaking episodes with you guys. We're definitely gonna have to do a Discord watch party. I don't think we're gonna be able to stream this shit. We'll probably do the first one. We'll see if we can get away with it before we have to private the stream. But we'll see, man. Shit. I don't think they showed Force, man. No, they definitely didn't show her in this trailer. Actually, Wind Valley was able to figure out who it probably was. Oh my god! I forget they play all the dubs. Dude, this is like such a mood, dude. Oh, of course, man. Of course. We're going to be doing reacts to every episode, man. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I recommend joining the Discord because we're probably going to be doing watch parties there. I don't know how we're going to be able to work it out. I think for the first one, I'm going to try and stream it. I'm going to see how it works out. I'm probably going to dual stream. I know Twitch is a lot safer when it comes to these copyright issues. You just can't keep the VOD up, right? But oh my god, I got emotional, man. That trailer makes me feel something, man. I like that. No other trailer makes me feel. Besides a few others. I do not recommend joining the Discord. It's toxic. No, join it. He's lying. He's lying. It's safe. It's okay. We'll be doing Discord watch parties. And then we're also going to be doing our Volume 3 discussion on Discord soon with Anime Wiz, I think on Thursday. But I'm excited, dude. It's like... my Saturday mornings is usually just me, you know, drinking my cup of coffee, enjoying watching the sunrise, you know, just taking in the air. But now it's gonna be Lord of Mystery weekends. Oh, it's gonna be good, dude. Now, this was a 16-minute video. It's been 32 minutes. Okay, it wasn't that long. I needed it to be Friday already. Yeah, for some of you guys, it's gonna be Friday night. For me, it's gonna be like early Saturday mornings. So I'm ready. Moi, have a beautiful day. I think we're gonna end it there. We're gonna end stream. I'm gonna start uploading all these videos. I'm excited, man. We're gonna be doing a character tier list on everybody we've been introduced from volume 1 to 3 and onwards. So if you guys like to see that, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. That should be a lot of fun. I watched it before the Donghua airs. So have a beautiful day, guys. I'll see you guys all very soon, okay? Good night and good morning to everybody. Peace! And make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all really soon, all right? Later, guys. Somebody actually put it together. Someone put together all the trailers. All 19 trailers, dude. Like, 19 trailers. We're gonna watch them all. We're gonna rewatch all 19 trailers. It's crazy that there's 19 trailers, but we're gonna watch them. It's not farming. I genuinely like to rewatch trailers by myself and get excited, but I feel like it'd be fun to watch it with you guys. Wait, you never answered when you're doing volume 1 through character tier list? I think we're gonna do that tomorrow. Oh my god. Knock on wood, I don't get too emotional. Oh my god, dude. So this is literally how it starts. I feel like this is gonna be the first thing we see, dude. He's doing the luck enhancement ritual and like... Damn, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's not in 60 FPS. I got so used to watching these videos upscale to 60. I'm like, whoa, hold up. Okay. No, we're not farming. We're reacting, okay? I like watching trailers by myself off stream, but now we're doing it together. Seeing the Frost trailer again, kind of nostalgic, a little. So this is, it's not 60, so I assume this is what it's going to actually look like. Running at 30 FPS, or was it like 24, 28 frames? Damn, look at that, dude. Oh my god, the 7 Orthodox gods. Yeah, it's so jarring when you see animation running at 60. Like, it looks a little unnatural. That's like all these old Disney movies, they always ran like at like 28 or 24 frames per second, right? It's so sick, dude. See, look, this still looks good. Running at like natural FPS. Look at that, dude.
Who is that, dude? I just realized that.
Who the fuck is saying Klein? And he wakes up. Wait, don't say that in chat. I'm thinking out loud. It's like Welch, Naya, everyone will die, including me. Damn, look at that. Look at the freaking cathedral, dude. This is Klein's first nightmare encounter with Dun Smith. There you go. This was Madame Dali's encounter when she's probing into his memories. When he steals a revolver, he drinks a seer potion. This, I don't know what it. I don't know. No spoilers. Yeah, no, wait, no spoilers. I don't know what this part is. I assume this is him using his spirit vision. And then this fucking tree. Oh, wait a sec. We literally just saw that cuttlefish interview. Where he like dives into like the tree of life mythos and whatnot. Maybe this is the tree of life? The twisted indescribable? Hold the trip. Dude, so good, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm getting teary-eyed already. This is really the fucking one of 19 trailers. The fool. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that part is anime only. This is like Donghua original. This is original content. Like, this never happens in the webcomic. Look how they fuse together. Oh, this is the one that's running up. Ah, that's so gross, dude. I'm sorry. It looks like Klein is a blonde. Klein was never a blonde, right? He looks a little blonde right here. Tree of Life. Okay. Kabbalah. You guys were saying that earlier. Kabbalash. Damn. It's crazy how this is in the first trailer, man. Literally using all his fucking charms. It is so sick, dude. And look at the red moon just disappear in the background. We're literally showing the field right away.
Damn.
我们是守护者，也是一群时
But
刻
also a bunch of miserable wretches that are constantly fighting against threats and madness.
I'm trying not to cry. You should make a 24-hour stream with a 24-hour countdown for the anime release. That's actually not a bad idea, bro.
对抗着危险和疯狂的可怜虫。
OG, I think that is an amazing idea. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make that happen. Damn. Damn, look at his eye, dude. Trailer 2. All right, this is the official trailer 2. Peak Cinema. It's going to farm a lot of... We'll watch it. We'll plan that out. I think we can do that. Yeah, look at the... This is so crazy, dude. Like, he looks so omnipotent in this shot. He looks so omniscient, you know? You know what I mean? If you know, you know. Like, he just looks so menacing right here. So mysterious. He almost looks like a Lord of Mysteries right here. It's crazy, dude. But in reality, he's just lamp pudding. He's like, fuck, how do I get in this mess? He's like, wait. I have to keep up with the farces this almighty being now. Ah, look at his logo, dude. Look at shit, dude. Church of the Evernight logo. Allow me to reintroduce me. Nighthawk, Dan Smith. Beautiful poet, Leonard.
皆有意义，只要你的行为不
We both have our secrets. He wasn't even to be honored to that part. That is true. You're right. You're right. I am aware. I am aware.
危害到职业者。
In outwardly is generating aura. Inwardly is just lampooning. Yeah, sounds about right. You're still my partner. Wait. We both have our secrets. That's
只要
Leonard.
你的行为不危害到
As long as your actions don't harbor the Nighthawks,
你就
you're still my partner. I fucking love old Neil. And we now know his secret. That's crazy, dude. I don't know that secret. They show like one frame. I still don't know that secret. It's funny how long his top hat is, man. It's crazy. Somebody posted a funny meme like, man, look at Klein's giant ass top hat. And it looks kind of funny, but he looks so dripped out in that hat, dude. Damn, what the... Wait, what the fuck did he just fall through? What is that? What is he... Did he just fall through, like, the carpet? He, like, descends through the carpet? The longer the top, the more aura? I can see that. The longer it is, the more aura. It's his vision? Oh, okay. Damn, look at the messenger, dude. Oh, my... I can't believe we thought that was Trissy this entire time when it's not Trissy. I always thought this was fucking Trissy, but it's actually Madame Dally. Dude, Zik looks so good. I can't believe that's actually Madame Dally. So, that's Madame Dally? I kid you not, I thought that was Trissy. It's so funny just seeing Leonard go like, not Leonard, Dunsmith go Super Saiyan. And then I still don't know what this is. I don't know what this is supposed to represent. Like this giant hand. Oh, is that Leonard? No. Ooh, I think it's supposed to be like, I think this shot right here is supposed to symbolically represent his secret, right? But we can't get into that. You know how he says like, oh, we all have secrets. That's my hand. Maybe this is, I think this is, it looks like that's Leonard, right? If that's Leonard, maybe that's supposed to represent his secret. That is his nail with hair. Oh, okay. Then it's just that. Okay, all right. It's just that. Look at the whole color palette in this shot, dude. Ah, my God. It's so fucking gross, dude. Look at that giant one red eye. Yeah, it's the fingernail with hair. Okay, yeah, okay. It was from the curse. Damn, look at the game destroyed and then he just rebuilds it.
All except Sharon, my lord, my goat.
你们可以称呼我
The fool.
女主。
I think this was my favorite trailer. Up until the 4th trailer, this was hands down my favorite trailer. This was like this was the trailer that was getting me emotional like 3-4 months ago, or like when it first came out. Right, it came out on his birthday. This was a trailer that was getting me emotional.
6
dude.
月28日，我穿越。我叫周明瑞，一名大吃货国的社畜。现在
Okay, so we don't know what the giant hand is. Okay.
是停顿的
I'm
历
actually
史
the
系
plane.
毕业生克莱恩·莫雷蒂。
Clan Moretti.
这里像地球的平行
Oh
世界，
my god, man.
天上挂着轮红月，
A red moon hangs in the sky. Underneath all the steam and
藏
machinery,
着扭曲
twisted
疯狂
madness lyrics.
未知不可
The
名状，
unknown and indescribable danger
危险如影随
follows
形。
me like a shadow.
哦，对了，
It sounds like we need to unshadow that mystery, right?
我成为了职
See
业
what I
者，
did there?
步入了非
I
凡。
joined the Knothawks,
在
became a
家人之
Beyonder,
外，还
and besides my family, I now have new
有了
comrades
新的队友和几位塔罗会的朋
and
友。
friends in the Terror Club. Damn, dude! Okay, that's his nightmare. Madame Dali, or beautiful, glorious Madame Dali. Oh, Neo, dude, Leonard. Oh. Damn, dude. I'm getting so emotional, man. This is so sick. You can see his symbol appear right there, dude. Well, I just realized they show picture frames of the Murray siblings. Yeah, they show them together. Yeah, it's like one little still frame of the 3 of them together, dude.
生活
Look at this city, dude.
走向
I
了正
have
轨。
goosebumps, man. I genuinely have goosebumps, man. Happy birthday, man. Happy birthday, Clyde. Oh, look at him cooking with his little sister. Oh, my heart. Look at that, dude. Oh, they look so happy. Does it go
最近总做一些奇怪的梦，
our beautiful
醒
Isaac?
醒后，这里就被我画成这样。
That has to be like him showing where to go in Morristown, or like his castle, right?
你命运中不协调的一部分，很隐晦地指向了我
Dude, the fights are gonna go so crazy in this Dunko,
知
dude.
道的一些秘密。
Seven my secrets. Look at the fucking skull that just appeared.
狗的人，
The one who took it, I will make him repay tenfold. Ooh, you better. Bloodline. Oh my god, dude.
冤废。
That's still fucking gross, man. Ah. It's crazy, man. Just look at this shot, bro. Look at this fucking 12-foot ass skeleton just crush the horses. Like, what the fuck, man? That is so wild. And you can see all the bullet holes or like puncture wounds on him, and like he's fine. He keeps getting up, right? It's crazy, dude. Poor horse. At least he's not completely. Wait, is Oliver supposed to be tanned? Oliver's supposed to be tanned. Yeah. But I remember they, at least Zig's depiction was like he had bronze copper skin, right?
您
Who are you? Damn.
极光会议是在
I'm fucking licking my lips. Hold up. I'm getting a little excited. Oh yeah, he's always out. He's always out at sea. He's always out in the sun. Yeah, I know that part. Yeah. But I'm licking my lips, man. I'm gushing over here, dude.
变成了人格化的形式。
Ew. I know that's supposed to represent the hanged man,
遵从您
but like it's still so sinister, man. And like I don't know if that's like foreshadowing something because of how like sinister it looks. And then there's a lot of one eyes in the picture that depicts the hanged man. I don't know if that's foreshadowing something that we just don't know. Maybe you guys know, but I don't know. You know? That I forget how short these trailers are, dude. It's crazy.
魔镜魔镜，
Magic
我以
mirror.
霍尔家族之名命令你苏醒。我一直期待
This is such a like
超自然的奇迹。
this is just Audrey's just having so much fun in this trailer, dude.
The music is so cat. I assume this is Audrey's theme that's playing.
愚者，观众。可我不想失去自由。
Dang. The 3D environments, yeah, they're really good.
占卜家
Seer? Are you sure you want to be Seer?
决定，绝对不要试图沟通未知的存
Never try to communicate with the unknown.
在，为所欲为，但无伤害。这可是神
I don't want to listen to that, man. Ah! 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 I don't want to listen to Leonard's beautiful voice.
历史的车轮
The two protagonists, the wheels of history are in motion, are set in motion.
这个世界上总有些特殊的人，比如说你，也
And
比
me?
如说
Why is he so hot? I mean, why is it so hot in here? My bad. Sorry, it's the summer heat. The summer heat's getting to me.
终于
Finally, I know.
有点意思。
This fucking song, dude. Holy shit. This music is like some Hans Zimmer shit, dude. Like, it sounds so good. There's just the violin stringing. It's so good, dude.
我们是生
Oh, this is the fucked up trailer. This is the emotional trailer.
时刻对抗着威胁和疯狂的可怜虫。愿你身边有你，让你得
Oh, man, may Goddess bless you, man. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't catch that the first time. Look at his eyes. Look at that, man. All our fallen brothers and sisters, man. Look at that. That's crazy.
但我还是做了这样
That's
的选
just
择，
wild.
和他们永远在一起。
I forgot how hard the music goes, dude.
我们拯救了天。
I feel like if you were to sell somebody on Lord of Mysteries with like a 50-second trailer, this is the one you show them. Like, I really feel like this is the trailer you shows them, and this sells them on the Lord of Mysteries. Like, it's so mysterious and jarring, and like it gives a sense of like the series being grounded in a way, because like how emotional, like it pulls at your heartstrings in the beginning. He's just so good. Gives me chills. I know, man. Klein, look at Klein.
都会死，包括
Ah, the eye. That's fucked up.
我。
Dude, look at the fucking quill. The inkless quill is writing, dude. That is so crazy. If you have the full OST, post it on Discord. Bro, if you guys have that shit, post it, man. I want to be hearing that. It's gonna be so good. Shit, dude. Oh, this looks so good. Oh my god. I still don't know what this is, man. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy, dude. I know what that is now. I know what that eye represents. Look at Brad, dude. They spent so many. They spent so much time on that, Brad. It probably took them a week to animate that, dude. Those are my hands. You got hands, bro. I'll give you that. Shit, dude. Oh my god.
你们可以称呼我为
Oh, they showed the full card. Okay, yeah. What a badass, dude. Oh my god, man. I want her to grab me like that. Shit, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, this is translated. I never knew what this meant originally. So it's Natalie 7, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 7, Spirit Medium. Alright. Hey, man. She looks beautiful, dude. Should have been me for reals. For reals, dude. Fry. Oh, so it was Fry. Okay, did I just said fries? Put the fries in the bag, dude. Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Corpse Collector Pathway, Sequence 9, Corpse Collector. That's crazy. For a spirit medium, man, she is crazy. Ugh. Oh, and that's him. Ah, that shit looks gross, man. Fries in the bag. Put the fry in the bag. All right, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. All right, I mixed up. It's been a while. All right, it's been a while since we've read volume 1. No, I'm not praying on his downfall. It's been a while since we read volume 1. I accidentally mixed up their names. I apologize, okay? The Corpse Collector Pathway. Ooh, shit, dude. Look at this red looking priest or red looking bishop, man. Like, what was that? That's a damn, man. Look at all the red petals falling. So this is Triss, Assassin Pathway, Sequence 8 Instigator. I assume this was... Oh, I know who this is now. Restart recording? No, we're recording. Thank you for reminding me. No, that's all right. No, we started recording. I finally know who this is. Okay. Damn, dude! Trissy, Assassin Pathway, Sequence 7 Witch. Damn. Ugh, that's gonna be such a good fight, dude. It's crazy how fucking good these fights look, man. It's wild, man. I love Dunn. Every time I see Dunn, I just get excited, dude. Oh, look at Leonard behind him. It's gonna be such a good fight, and like I love how like they're always showing the red moon in the background, dude. Like they're always showing the red moon in some way, shape, or form. Like they always have it positioned in the background. Dunsmith, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 7 Nightmare. You know what's crazy? The first time we read these, I actually didn't know what the text was saying. Leonard Mitchell, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Sleepless Pathway, Sequence 8, Midnight Poet. Look at their eyes, man. And then they like mix, their colors mix. Oh shit, dude. This just reminds me of like a fate, like sigil. Whose is this? Oh, this is a Seer Pathway. Climb Moriarty, Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess, Seer Pathway, Sequence 9 Seer. Okay, so this is where they also show the clown, right? The clown looking dude? Yeah, the guy wearing the clown makeup. Clown, former Seer. I see what they did there. This is my trailer. This is my trailer. So I realized... Never mind. I'll be quiet. Ugh, that's creepy. Just look at the fucking air bullet, dude. That is so sick. Ugh. Ugh. Look at that, dude. Look at him using his illusions, his flame control. Look at that, dude. Look at it with his nimble right agility and balance. And you can see how like the wound went from his chest to his hand. It's so subtle, dude. Iron Cross Street, Tinjin City, Lowen Kingdom. Damn, that's such a nice shot. Oh, I assume this is from episode 1. This is him getting used to the world, right? Yeah, this is literally gonna be in like the first 5 minutes. Yeah, this is when his sister sends him out to buy bread. Dude, look at the difference, man. This place is so like dirty compared to like this area, right? Like the plaza. And like this whole, I assume this is like the whole northern part, right? And it's all like rich and more bread. It's so clean, dude. Oh, the card game? Parajax. Pass. Landlord. Right. It seems the game Landlord exists here as well.
100多年前
More than 100 years ago, the Emperor of Intis.
罗塞尔古斯塔
The man, the myth, the legend, dude.
夫发明的。
Oh, look at the beautiful
他
cat.
还发明了塔罗占卜、蒸汽机，改良了帆船，
Roselle must be a really smart man, right?
发扬了过春节的习俗。
Yeah. If he did all this, he must be a really smart man.
罗塞尔大帝，他不是穿越者前辈，
He was a senior transmigrator. Damn,
大
dude.
吃火锅的老乡吧？
Maybe if you guys said that was like a Chinese reference, like a foodie from home. How much aura do you have to have a statue of yourself in an enemy country? Clearly, you need at least his level of aura. Let me reintroduce myself. This is a sleepless preview, right?
重新认识一下，职业者
Nighthawk of the Evernight Goddess.
邓恩
Dunsmith.
刚才是他在
Was he controlling my dream just now?
梦见
Yep.
他是非凡者。
Is he a Beyonder?
莫雷蒂先生，
Mr. Moretti.
在黑夜里，我们远比你想象。
At night, we are far stronger than you
还
realize,
要
dude.
强。我们
This is so sick. I'm so fucking ready, dude.
这其实
No way,
是一本
people were pointing out that this is actually like really broken Chinese. So this is the part where it's a replica. Like it's not an original diary entry. It's a replica.
日记。
我去，
Yeah, the OC is
简体
always
中
good.
文，11月18日。
I like how it's funny in the web novel. He drops the F bomb. He's like, "Fuck." No, it's fucking simplified Chinese. Like what? And then right here's like, "Huh?
真是件神
What a miraculous thing."
奇的事情。我发现了一位困于风暴之中，迷失于黑暗深处
A
的
pitiful fellow lost in the depths of darkness.
廉价货。
What a fucking badass, dude. Roselle is such a Chad.
他是幸运的，他遇见了我，这个时代的主。
Like, I would be down for like a Lord of Mysteries prequel. Like it's just called like Steam and Machinery, and it's like Roselle is like the main character. I'd be so down for it. And like you see all his freaky Intis parties, I'd be down, man. I mean, I wouldn't be. Wait, I wouldn't be down for that part. I'd be down for a Roselle prequel. let me walk it back a little. Yeah, it'd definitely be like a 18+ novel. I'll tell you that much.
年1月1日，盛大的新年
The Grand New Year Gala.
晚会，弗洛纳尔夫人这
See, the reason she isn't depicted is because we're supposed to envision ourselves in her place. We're supposed to envision ourselves in her place dancing alongside Roselle. That's why the creators actually, like, I'm in direct communication with the creators of the Donghua, and they purposely told me, like, yo, Easy, the reason why she isn't actually drawn out, like, you're not supposed to theorize who she is. You're supposed to picture yourself within her. That's actually what they told me. So I'm giving you guys insider scoop, okay?
是一个尤物。
Just want you to know.
大爹，原来你这么热情。
So you were this bold and passionate, a little bit. Yeah, he's a little bit more than he was a little bit more. He was a little bit more than just that. This is the best fucking trailer, man. Like, I don't know if I'm being biased. It might be recent. This might be recency bias, but I think this is like one of my favorite like Donghua anime trailers out there, bro. It has everything, dude. Best for last, of course, and it's the longest. Like, this literally nails what's Lord of Mysteries, you know? Oh my god, dude! So sick! As if you've watched, you see, look, this might be, I'm talking about like, from all the anime trailers I've watched, and the one Donghua series I've watched, and trailers, you haven't watched much, but like, at least when I compare to all my other anime trailers that I've watched in like the last decade or whatever, this is a really good trailer. Like, this is up there, bro. This is like a top 10 trailer, bro. It's so good. I bet you that's episode 7. Like him using his spirit form going everywhere. Yeah, I need the OST, dude. Like a lot of these tracks is gonna make it to the gym playlist. The Red Chipneys. If you know, you know. It's such a good trailer, dude. It's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. Oh shit, dude. It's hitting now. And then. Oh my god. Oh shit. Look at the clown makeup, dude. I'm crying. I'm getting emotional again. This trailer makes me feel something anime trailers don't make me feel that much anymore, man. Oh my god. Shit. This is so good. I'm so excited. We're gonna be doing this every weekend, man. This is gonna be an amazing weekend, man. I am so excited to watch these freaking episodes with you guys. We're definitely gonna have to do a Discord watch party. I don't think we're gonna be able to stream this shit. We'll probably do the first one. We'll see if we can get away with it before we have to private the stream. But we'll see, man. Shit. I don't think they showed Force, man. No, they definitely didn't show her in this trailer. Actually, Wind Valley was able to figure out who it probably was. Oh my god! I forget they play all the dubs. Dude, this is like such a mood, dude. Oh my god. Oh, of course, man. Of course. We're gonna be doing reacts to every episode, man. If you guys aren't in the Discord, I recommend joining the Discord because we're probably gonna be doing watch parties there. I don't know how we're gonna be able to work it out. I think for the first one, I'm gonna try and stream it. I'm gonna see how it works out. I'm probably gonna dual stream. I know Twitch is a lot safer when it comes to these copyright issues. You just can't keep the VOD up, right? But oh my god, I got emotional, man. That trailer makes me feel something, man. I like that. No other trailer makes me feel. Besides a few others. I do not recommend joining the Discord. It's toxic. No, join it. He's lying. He's lying. It's safe. It's okay. We'll be doing Discord watch parties. And then we're also going to be doing our Volume 3 discussion on Discord soon with Anime Wiz, I think on Thursday. But I'm excited, dude. It's like... my Saturday mornings is usually just me, you know, drinking my cup of coffee, enjoying watching the sunrise, you know, just taking in the air. But now it's going to be Lord of Mystery weekends. Oh, it's going to be good, dude. Now, this was a 16-minute video. It's been 32 minutes. Okay, it wasn't that long. I needed it to be Friday already. Yeah, for some of you guys, it's going to be Friday night. For me, it's going to be like early Saturday mornings. So I'm ready. Moi, have a beautiful day. I think we're going to end it there. We're going to end stream. I'm going to start uploading all these videos. I'm excited, man. We're going to be doing a character tier list on everybody we've been introduced from Volume 1. Have a beautiful day. I just wanted to watch them with you guys. You know, one last hoorah before the Donghua airs. So have a beautiful day, guys. I'll see you guys all very soon, okay? Good night and good morning to everybody. Peace! And make sure you guys like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you guys all really soon, all right? Later, guys. Somebody actually put it together. Someone put together all the trailers. All 19 trailers, dude. Like, 19 trailers. We're going to watch them all. We're going to rewatch all 19 trailers. It's crazy that there's 19 trailers, but we're going to watch them. It's not farming. I genuinely like to rewatch trailers by myself and get excited, but I feel like it'd be fun to watch it with you guys. Wait, you never answered when you're doing Volume 1 3 character tier list? I think we're going to do that tomorrow. Oh my god. Knock on wood, I don't get too emotional. Oh my god, dude. So this is literally how it starts. I feel like this is going to be the first thing we see, dude. He's doing the luck enhancement ritual and like... Damn, man. Oh my god. Oh, it's not in 60 FPS. I got so used to watching these videos upscale to 60. I'm like, whoa, hold up. Okay. No, we're not farming. We're reacting, okay? I like watching trailers by myself off stream, but now we're doing it together. Seeing the Frost trailer again, kind of nostalgic. A little. So it's not 60. So I assume this is what it's going to actually look like. Running at 30 FPS, or was it like 24, 28 frames? Damn, look at that, dude. Oh my God, the 7 Orthodox gods. Yeah, it's so jarring when you see animation running at 60. Like, it looks a little unnatural. That's like all these old Disney movies, they always ran like at like 28 or 24 frames per second, right? It's so sick, dude. See, look, this still looks good. Running at like natural FPS. Look at that, dude.
Clan.
Who is that, dude? I just realized that.
Who the fuck is saying Klein? And he wakes up. Wait, don't say that in chat. I'm thinking out loud. It's like Welch, Naya, everyone will die, including me. Damn, look at that. Look at the freaking cathedral, dude. This is Klein's first nightmare encounter with Dun Smith. There you go. This was Madame Dali's encounter when she's probing into his memories. When he steals a revolver, he drinks a seer potion. This, I don't know what it. I don't know. No spoilers. Yeah, no, wait, no spoilers. I don't know what this part is. I assume this is him using his spirit vision, and then this fucking tree. Oh, wait a sec. We literally just saw that cuttlefish interview where he like dives into like the tree of life mythos and whatnot. Maybe this is the tree of life. The twisted indescribable. Hold the trip. Dude, so good, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh shit, I'm getting teary-eyed already. This is really the fucking one of 19 trailers. The fool. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that part is anime only. This is like Dunko original. This is original content. Like, this never happens in the web novel. Look how they fuse together. Oh, this is the one that's running up. That's so gross, dude. I'm sorry. It looks like Klein is a blonde. Klein was never a blonde, right? He looks a little blonde right here. Tree of Life. Okay. Kabbalah. You guys were seeing that earlier. Kabbalash. Damn. It's crazy how this is in the first trailer, man. Literally using all his fucking charms. It is so sick, dude. And look at the red moon just disappear in the background. We're literally showing the field right away. Damn. But also a bunch of miserable wretches that are constantly fighting against threats and madness. I'm trying not to cry. You should make a 24-hour stream with a 24-hour countdown for the anime release. That's actually not a bad idea, bro. OG, I think that is an amazing idea. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna make that happen. It is freaking hot in this room. I'm sorry. I need one more hour. Damn. There's an episode 1 trailer on. Oh, there's an episode 1 trailer. Look at his eye, I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I don't know if anybody's in chat right now. Hold up. I need about one more hour. No, that's funny. My camera's locked. Hold up. Let me switch all this stuff. All right, hold up. Let me show my face for now, so I can kind of get used to this setup. I'm like over here. Why am I so low? Oh, because I was leaning back. Oh, okay. Hold up. I need like one more hour. I'm sorry. Hold up. I need like one more hour. Let me just quickly set this up. I'm going to play another video in the meantime. Are you going to be live 24 hours? Yeah, well, when I get back, I'm going to play video games. I think that's what I'm going to do. I was going to start just playing Yakuza right now. Oh, he listened to the outro? Oh, if Wiz listened to the outro, I should listen to the outro. Oh, he listened to it, right? Hold up. Let me just see how he did it. Hold up.
Gentlemen, let's
Does he have audio playing?
see this. Do I know this?
Oh shit, he has the audio playing. Okay. I'm gonna hit him up right now. Okay, in the meantime, did you saw that Guru's new persona is gonna debut? Really? Well, I was a little sad, Richie, because I'm going to the Hollow Knight event after Anime Expo on what was it? On July 5th. I was gonna go watch the game. And I was a little sad that Gura wasn't gonna be there. But I figured she can always just like come back with a new persona, you know? Alright, so here. I'm gonna be gone for like another hour. Let me just switch here. And then I need to open them back in one-ish hour. Alright, let me do this. And then this is set to one-ish hour. Okay, this is good. I think I'm good. I'm gonna hit up Wiz right now. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna see if he played the video with the music and everything. I'm gonna double check.
Oh my god! There's a game trailer.
Cause at least, nah, I don't know. Yo, so, wait. I'm sorry. I'm leaving again. I'm sorry. I'm back in one. I need one more hour. I'll be back in 1 hour. But when I'm back in 1 hour, I'm probably just gonna play video games, and then I'm gonna sleep, and then when I wake up, we're gonna stream as long as we can. So when I come back, I'm gonna just play video games, at least for like a few hours, and then I'm gonna sleep in. And then when I wake up, we're gonna like power through those 8 hours. I don't know necessarily if we're gonna be doing like LOTM content for like those 8 hours. I don't know. We'll see. Well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll see what games I have installed on PC. I don't want to install anything new because then stream might crash. But I'll be back in 1 hour. Okay, I'll be 1 hour-ish. 1 hour-ish. I'll be back in like another hour-ish. All right, BRB guys.
Now also. Oh shit! Hold up, I'm gonna hurt myself.
Well, if you like to see a man that's just genuinely excited for a fucking Dunghua, you know who to watch, man. I'm gonna practice the clown makeup this week, so you know we can perfect it, dude. I'm just saying, man. I bought a suit and tie for this weekend, and now there.
Oh my god! There's a game trailer now also. Oh shit! Hold up, I'm gonna hurt myself, bro. Oh my god, I gotta chill. Ah, damn. Dude, look at my veins, dude. I'm too excited. I haven't even played anything. All right, here we go. You guys ready? There's a new trailer. We have an official date trailer. Somebody, I don't know if it's confirmed or not. Somebody said it's on Crunchyroll. Oh, it's gonna be mainstream. It's gonna be mainstream. It's gonna be a mainstream anime, bro. It's gonna be good. No game trailer. Damn. All right, wait, hold up. Is my music too loud or no? Hey, before we push play, there's 5 dubs. Oh, bro, I haven't even watched the trailer. I'm gonna watch every single language. We're watching all of them. We're gonna react to all of them. Oh wait, hold up. I think we can react to the Chinese one, right? People, 7 fucking dubs. People said that they were running into, I think, copyright issues with the To Be Hero X Chinese version. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for now, you guys fucking ready, dude? Oh, it's gonna be a good day, dude. All right, here we go. I didn't look at the artwork. It looked like they posted artwork at the bottom. I don't want to look at that yet. But here we go. Sorry, does this go in 1080p or not? Yeah, we are definitely feasting. This is either going to be a quick react, probably not, or it's going to be a really long react. Loads of content, bro. 30 minutes. Rookie, no, I'm thinking like an hour or two. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. Wait, there's 1080p? Oh, shut up.
You guys came through. We got the 1080p one. I'm sorry, is it? Okay, my monitor is not 4K. I'm not even gonna like attempt to put in 4K. I can only output in 1440p. Well, look at that one next. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go. Where were we? Okay, so that right away, that was already the same sound effect when Clem was like falling through the sky, and like the last trailer, right, where you see the plane. I've been rewatching those trailers like way too much, man. It's wait, really? How did you know? Where did it say? Wait, wow. Sorry, I promise we're not gonna be pausing and playing. I just want to let me fix my audio. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. There's like 80 plus of you guys here. Yo, dude, thank you guys. Oh my god, you guys ready? How's our audio? If it's good or bad, you let me know. Who the f is talking? Oh my god, look at the red moon. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, his eyeless eye. Ugh. I'm crying. I know you guys want me to push play, dude. Look, genuinely, I am crying. This is so hype, dude. Oh, it's Hermes. Oh, they're speaking in ancient. Dude, I'm genuinely crying. I'm not even lying. Look at me, dude. I'm a grown ass man crying, watching a trailer for like 30 seconds, dude. Oh, we are blessed. We are blessed by the full. All right, here we go. Let's continue. What the f is he doing? I'm sorry. I don't know if the red's supposed to symbolize something, but okay. What is this song? This is new music. I'm crying. This is so sick, dude. Oh shit. I don't even know what to say right now. Oh my god, done. Beautiful man. Wait. Is that Alger? It's I'm crying, dude. This is so good. This is almost 100 of you guys watching me cry. Oh, this is so sick. I'm genuinely tearing up. This is so sick. Oh my god, dude. Azik's flashbacks are gonna be so crazy. Oh my god, this one he's making. Oh my god. What is this? I'm having like an existential crisis right now, dude. Who the fuck is that? I was about to say, is that Roselle? That's definitely not Roselle. It's like, that is a woman. That is not a man. That is not Roselle. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. This is crazy, dude. They're showing more of the fucking rape fight, Trissy. Holy shit, dude. I'm sorry. What? Was that Madam Sharon? Oh my god. Look at the characteristic. Was that has to be a characteristic. Oh my god, they're behind him. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the field. Son of a bitch, dude. Oh shit, dude. This is so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh my god. It's pulling at my heartstrings. There were so many. Yeah, was that all the dubs? Oh, dude. I'm trying to. It ain't that bad, bro. It ain't that bad. I'm sorry, is that Russian? That sounded crazy. English sounded really good, right? By the way. Oh shit! Oh my god, dude! I need to stand up for a minute. Oh shit! I gotta stretch.
My dog is looking at me like if I'm like sad, dude. Hi, Ellie. No, I'm not sad. Come here. It's okay. I'm not sad. It's okay. I'm not sad. You send it on Discord English version? Okay. Wait. Dude, do we go through this? Like, dude, there's so much fucking happened, dude. Oh my god, I resisted so hard to not push pause. I don't know if we go through this frame by frame or we watch the like, I don't know. You guys tell me what to do. I'm so emotional right now. Dude, I want to watch every single language, dude. Oh my god. There's 116 of you guys here right now. Oh my god, hold up, man. No. Thank you for subscribing, by the way. Dude, the fucking no quiz is gonna be crazy, dude. Oh my god. My god, dude, I'm genuinely, I got emotional, dude. Oh man. Is the end words? Okay. Fuck, man. That was such a good trailer. Just skip to 150 every time I check the language. Bro, hold up. There was like so many like dubs going on right there.
Angelic songs. 把它和甜蜜的记忆。
I'm hearing like Spanish, English, French. Bro, this I feel like I'm hearing the ravings, bro. I'm like, oh, dude, it's like you're hearing languages in one ear and then out of the other ear. It's in 10 days, dude. Dude, it's in 10 days. Are you kidding me? Bro, I gotta practice the clown makeup. I got 10 days to perfect how to put on clown makeup. So there's German, English, Spanish, French, Korean, Japanese. Ooh, and Chinese, right? Or was it my bad, not Chinese, Mandarin, right? I'm rewatching I'm watching them in every dude. Spoilers, bro. We're wearing clown makeup for the first episode. I'll be honest, it's gonna be kind of ugly because the fact that I'm already crying, I already know when we watch that episode, I'm gonna tear up, and then the fucking clown makeup is just gonna smear. It's gonna be so bad, bro. Wait, let me let Ellie out the door, and then we'll keep watching. Here, first you gotta say bye. Okay? I love you. I'm gonna keep watching the trailers, okay? I love you, okay? Here, let me let her out, and then we'll continue. Okay, I read somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's true, the first 2 episodes. At the same time. All right, man. All right, now we're gonna do spoilers. How have we been recording for 9 minutes and 30 seconds? How does that make sense? I thought I only paused it for like a minute or two. This is what we got. It's on Crunchyroll, dude. Oh, that's crazy. Lord of Mysteries official release on Crunchyroll with full dub via the following languages. Never in my life have I seen a series with this much out day one. You have English, Japanese, Korean. Wait, I'm reading wrong. English, Japanese, German, Korean. I'm still reading wrong. English, Japanese, German, Korean, Japanese. Wait, oh, it says Japanese twice. That's what I thought I was reading wrong. Okay, Spanish, French, Brazilian, and Portuguese. Day one? I'm sorry. I know, what's it called? Semi? What's the word? Like semi-release or whatever? Bro, it's not even day one. Oh, that's not on day one. Is it or no? Look at your Discord. Oh, Discord. I'm so dumb. I have a Discord. Yeah, let's do that. I guess we're gonna go through it literally frame by frame. I hope you guys got nothing better than do, because this is what we're doing now. We're literally going frame by frame, dude. Easy is feeling. I'm feeling something within, and it's definitely more than just the mysteries, dude. I got the heebie-jeebies. I'm going through it right now, bro. Oh, dude, we're going frame by frame. Oh shit, dude. Let's skip to the end. Well, first these were all the languages, right? And no, yeah, we heard them. It was like 7. Dude, that part was crazy. You're hearing like all the different languages at once. Yeah, just a little bit, Hope. I'm so excited, dude. Wait, no. Okay, we're gonna watch the English one up once. I wasn't even stalling. I forgot how to stream for a sec. My brain literally just shut down. Let's watch it in English once, and then we'll literally go frame by frame and see like what the like is being hinted at and beyond. I didn't even hit recording, but it's cool, man.
silence.
So we'll still make it spoiler free. You wait, let Narda's speaking at first, and then it's done. Daniel, dude, this is such a good VA, dude.
Goddess in the moments between angelic songs, plot this word.
That is such a
along with
good
sweet
VA.
silence. We are the guardians.
Oh, that's done.
Just a pitiful bench, constantly battling against danger and madness.
Oh shit, dude! They gave O'Neal such a good VA. I can't. I'm crying, dude. Oh, that's so good. That's key. Oh man. Oh.
Just a
Dude, I'm so fucking emotional, bro. Goddamn. That is such a fucking... People are gonna be like, oh, he's overreacting. Nah, bro. One thing you guys... If you guys been... I mean, we've been reading this for like 8-9 months at this point. If you guys know me, man. When I get invested, I get invested. All right? When I get emotional, I get emotional. When I get mad, I get mad. You know, I'm not trying to sugarcoat it. This is really good, dude. Did you just say that's Melissa's voice? What do you mean, Melissa? Oh, shit, dude. Okay, let's go Japanese, dude. That was crazy. Oh, man. That was so good. I'll put the volume down just a smidge for you guys. Dude, that is so good. Ah, dude. Done, Old Neil. Wow. I'll be honest right now, man. English is sounding really good. It's doing something to me that like English dubs don't always do. Japanese is really good, man. It hits. It's hidden. Korean, bro. I don't know which one we're starting with, but we're watching all of them. I'm watching every single dub, bro. Tears coming out. It's coming out of your things. I hope it's your eyes, bro. I hope the tears are coming out of your eyes. So this is the Korean one, right?
여신께서
오.
천사의 노랫소리 사이에서 그것을 달콤한 침묵과 함께 따가시길 바란다.
I've never watched a Korean anime before. Or like,
우리 또한 언제나 위험과 광기에 맞섰사오는.
oh my god, was that O'Neal's voice? Holy shit. Oh, wow.
불쌍한 존재들.
Oh, that sounds like... His voice almost sounds like Sinister, dude.
맞섰사오는.
Squid Games is like... Squid Games and, Hell Above? Hell Is Us? Something Hell. Hellbound? Those are like the only 2 K-dramas I've ever watched. And I think I started like Alice in Wonderland. Dude, O'Neal's voice sounds really scary, man, but like in a good way. Like, dude, I don't know what kind of mood this is, but I want to be in this mood, bro. Damn. German? I've never watched a German show in my life, but we're starting with this. Whoa! We skip. Wait, hold up. We'll do French last. Hold up. Wait, I wasn't dissing on our French brothers and sisters. Hold up. When I said we'll do French last, I'm in by order.
Möge die Göttin zwischen den Liedern der Engel diese Worte mit süßer Stille pflücken.
Oh.
Sie wisst, auch eine Gruppe, die stets gegen Gefahr.
Holy shit. That sounds good. Wait, you guys got dissed? Why? Dude, the only German show I've ever watched was Dark. I've only seen the first season. I never went back and finished it because I got really lost in the sauce when I saw season 2. But I watched that one in German. Such a crazy show, man. But okay, we got German. Now we watch Spanish. Here we go. Okay, here we go. It was good. Yeah, German sounded really good.
Que la diosa, entre los cantos de los ángeles, arranque estas palabras junto con el dulce silencio. Somos los guardianes.
Solo un grupo de pobres almas luchando contra el peligro y la locura.
That is so good, dude. Oh shit, man. I love this series. It hasn't even dropped yet. All right, we're going French, and then we're literally going frame by frame, bro. Oh my god, dude, it's so good. I'm from Mexico. The Spanish, really? 7 out of 10, really? There's not one bad dub. I like it so far. They're all slapping. They all slap right now. I'm not gonna lie though. It's not because I speak English, but the English sounded really good. It sounded different from like the typical English dubs you see, you know, nowadays. It is really good. But so far, I think Old Neil's voice has been carrying like every version so far. Like Old Neil just sounds like exactly what you think he sounds like, right?
Que la déesse, entre les chants des anges,
oh my god.
avec un doux silence.
Holy shit, dude.
Nous sommes les gardiens. Une bande de pauvres.
Oh my god, Old Neil, dude. Dude, the music. Dude, the music is like really good. Dude, I heard like at least 3 new tracks in this, man, and it sounded so good. All right, are you guys ready? Ready? I've seen the Black Lagoon dub. That one's pretty good too. 3-hour react. Here we come. All right, you guys better get your popcorn. I don't know if it's gonna be like we did like 30-minute reacts for like a 30-second trailer, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes, dude. First of all, look, we're already pausing. I don't know what the fuck this is. This veil, this red veil in the trailer. There was a lot of red. There has been red has been symbolized a lot. All of it? I don't, we'll see. I'm watching every dub like twice. You know it, bro. I'm gonna have to like touch up the freaking clown makeup like every episode. That's gonna be bad. We'll see how it looks out. Well, we'll see how it turns out. I don't know what this is though. Wait, I'm sorry. This is the Gray Fog. I'm sorry. This has to be the Gray Fog, right? Maybe when Klein hits like a higher sequence, right? Maybe this is what it is. I don't know, man. I don't know. But there was a lot of red. Oh, you think it was a red chimneys he was looking for? Oh, is that what it was? Was it a red chimney? I thought it was at a factory that it showed, right? No? Well, right now, look, we got this. We got red veils. Bro's gonna powder his face so his makeup won't smudge. We're gonna work on it, all right? We're gonna work on it, dude. I still don't know what the fuck that is. Like, at no point... Yes, we said spoiler warning technically before we started watching the dub reacts. But thank you for reminding me. OG, we're gonna do spoilers. Spoilers now. I don't know how it took us like 10 minutes to watch a 2-minute trailer, but we made that work. That was the spoiler-free part. This is definitely the spoiler part. But here we go. You said Dream Divination? Of Madame Dali? Dude, all I'm gonna say, man, if the dunk quad gets delayed, that's gonna be me right there, man. If this dunk quad gets delayed... No, I'm sorry, that's so dark. What the fuck, man? I'm sorry. How do I fast forward again, like frame by frame? So the heart. So I guess when you drink the potions, it's the hearts that are ringing. This is him waking up. This is Lower Street, right? His first house in Backland. I'm sorry. Is this a cathedral? Or is this... No, never mind. Dude, the red moon, bro. No, I got it. Yeah, no, I figured it out. Yeah, it's the period and then the little asterisk thing looking. Oh my god, I can't even speak right now. Fucking comma, dude. This red moon has to be a lot more important than I swear, man. If the anime, if the Dunkwa starts with literally just the red moon, there's no shot. The red moon is just there to like symbolically represent all the world. No, I'm telling you. This has something to do with like
the true creator, like the ancient sun god, or like something, the omniscient, omnipotent motherfucker. It has something to do with one of them, bro. Because like no shot, this rune is so fucking bright red, and it's just there to be red. Even in Bloodborne, bro, that's where like the blood moon, I forget, like the true endgame boss or whatever, like he's like descending from the red moon. I don't know, man. Stop thinking everything is red. No, I said ancient sun god this time. Don't worry. Hold up, Cammy. I said ancient sun god this time. I'm mixing it up, or the original one. Someone, maybe someone, some way, shape, or form. That or like, hold up. If Adam has blonde hair, he would represent the sun, right? And we know he's the sun. And the second son is Amon. Amon. If like he represents like the sun or like the light in some way, shape, or form, then Amon or Amon has to represent like the darkness or whatever. And then like he represents the moon and like the creation of myth shit, right? That's like the one thing I can think. Like Amon, Adam represents the sun because of his blonde, beautiful hair. And then Amon, wait, I said it backwards. Adam represents the sun with his blonde hair, and Amon represents the moon with his black hair. And I don't know, man. That's all I got. Be careful of the moon. We'll be careful. That's gonna be me. The day the trailer drops. The day episode 1 week. Oh my god, I can't even fucking speak. I'm too excited. The day episode 1 week, so I'm like, it's here, dude. It's like finally the anime is out. The double was out. I'm sorry. Hey, look at this fucking drip, bro. Damn, man. Damn. This shit is so fucking smooth, dude. Oh, that was Audrey, right? Yeah, that's Audrey. Yeah, that's Audrey. So Audrey represents red. Is this Klein, like, after he descends? I'm sorry. That's like this. He was like flying. No spoilers. Any spoilers get sent to the Shadow Realm? Oh, yeah. We'll be careful. Remember, we can do like the eyes, or we can say we can neither confirm nor deny, just to be safe. He's gonna lampooning. Dude, I feel like they made this look even more badass. I like every time when they're in the Terror Club, I always envision it to be like very like cramped, or like not very, very narrow. Like I know it's like an endless fog, right? Like I get that part. But like whenever there's like the column beams and like the 22 chairs and the whole tables, I always feel like it always feels cramped, at least when I imagine it. And right here, bro, it's like this shit looks huge, bro. Like this place was definitely made and meant for fucking giants. Like no shot this wasn't meant for giants. Like there's no shot like the original creator isn't behind like that, right? Like there's no shot he isn't behind that big giant white light in the background, bro. And like that's where he, like right there in the back, like there's no shot there isn't something back there. Props to you mods, dude. Props to you guys, man. Thank you, man. You guys always come in clutch, man. Thank you to everybody that's been watching me since like last year. Thank you to everybody that's been hanging out, being members, like supporting us. Like I love it, man. It's been such a fun, wild ride. And I've never been this. Actually, the last time I was this excited for an anime was on Attack on Titan Season 2. I will watch like the most pirated 240p version like the second it dropped. Like I don't even know what they were saying in Japanese. It was like before the English subs were out. This is like way back. This is like a decade ago at this point. I was so excited. This is like getting me even more hyped up than that, bro. And the second time I was this excited was when the solo leveling anime dropped. And now this has like passed all my expectations in terms of excitement and anticipation, man. The community is awesome, bro. Man, it's good, bro. We're eating so good. This is so freaking good. Look, so this is when it forms for the first time, right? His logo? Yeah. Look at that. It looks so sick. No wonder fucking people can never see him through the gray fog. I'm like, bro, can't you just like blow it out the wind? You can see him? No, bro, this shit is so thick. You can't even see shit. What about debate anime exhibit? Man, don't even get me started with that, OG. I didn't even finish episode 1. Oh shit, dude! I always imagine being close walls with like a big ass. That's exactly how I always vision like it's like the open columns, right? Like it will say like the supporting beams. But I always thought like I always felt a little bit narrow. That's why I was this hyped up when it was my first gaming laptop ever, and then general first PC in like 10 years. Dude, this is exciting. This is so sick. I'm sorry. Is this
Is this the blimp from? Oh wait, no. I was thinking of a Volume 2 fight. Never mind. And the Volume 2 fight, and there's a fight in Volume 2, Season 2, where they like everybody like just pulls up in a fucking blimp. That was pretty cool. That one was pretty sick. I thought it was that. No, but it's not that. This is why it's taking over a year to make, man. And I love it. It looks really good. Yeah, no, it's a general airship. But like it reminded me of like the blimp when Blank and the others pull up to fight Blank in Volume 2. Yeah? We won't do Volume 2 spoilers, but dude, look how fucking smooth this shit is, bro. Like, what the fuck? This looks so good, dude. This is why everybody thinks he's a god, by the way. He's like so like groovy, man. It is like wild. Maybe not 1%. COI anime. We will maybe see COI anime in like 10 years. Dude, it's gonna take. They've confirmed when they're planning 5 seasons. Season 2 is confirmed. Season 2 is gonna cover book 2. I don't know, man. I don't know how long it's gonna be until we get a COI, but I think we're definitely getting Lord of Mysteries. Anime of the decade, bro. Anime of the millennia, bro. It's gonna be so good. The blend of 2D and 3D is way too good. It's really good, dude. The fuck was that? I'm sorry. Fuck was that? Is this water? I'm sorry. Is this when he's going to Great Fog? Was this like a fucking dream divination? Something. It looks like water, right? There's like the abyss? No? They just said 5 seasons would be needed to cover a good chunk of LOTM. Nothing more. Oh, is the inside door? Or it's the door summoning, right? So this is when you open it. Everything is the abyss, bro. Everything has to go back to the abyss some way, shape, or form. At least 5. Again with the abyss? I know, man. I know you guys are telling me to stop with the abyss. I just find the idea of the abyss so interesting. Dude, man, thank you guys. There's like over 100 of you guys here right now. Just watching me go frame by frame. This is so sick, dude. I can't. I'm just genuinely so fucking hyped. Look, I'm getting teary-eyed again. I'm just genuinely so fucking hyped for this anime. It's just so wild, bro. It's been so long. Okay, you're right. This does look like the door summoning, right? It's like the black. I was gonna say like the black vortex when it comes out and like sucks things in. Pulling great adaptations, not falling off the written source material is tricky. Let's hope it will generally be great all around. I think it is, man. It's like so fucking. That looks so gross, though. Like shit, man. Fuck is that? Is this like his fucking neurons in his body or whatever? Like acclimating to like mysticism and whatnot after like he dreams the potion? There has to be more behind this, man. Like the world just gets turned upside down? Nah, maybe not. Probably not. I don't know. Oh, it is a chimney. Oh, shit. Yeah, it is a chimney. Look at the fucking smoke coming up. Oh, shit, dude. So this is when he actually is looking for the red chimneys. Now we have anime. It's going to be so good. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. I was like, what? Like, what's up with all the red? Like, and then it's like it's showing the true creator. I know. Wait, hold on. I know you guys said stop focusing on them, but like, it showed like the true creator's eye is red. At least in this adaptation, right? His eye is red. The moon is like freaking super red, and then the chip. I was like, what the hell is this? Okay, yeah, it's when he's looking for the red chimneys. Insta right there. Did he show in somewhere? Not true, I'd love to see him. 10 days wait is so long. I can't believe we gotta wait 10 days. We can make it. We've been waiting like 8 months. I can't believe I originally, when I read like the first chapter, I was like, hey, I read like 5-10 chapters, you know, so I can see what the show so I can see what the Dunkwa is gonna be about. Literally that I know we'd be on volume 3 by now. Well, red is the first color. It is. On a rainbow? Is it? There are too many mods for my shenanigans. I have failed. Better luck next time, Unhinged. They're on top of their game, dude. Oh, man. Did I rewind? I think I rewinded. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to rewind. I'm sorry. I actually rewinded way too much. I apologize. This looks so good. I'm sorry. In season 1, he didn't even have that much money. He has such good drip. It's crazy. Yeah, we literally got stuck in our own time loop. If you know, you know. You know? I like how it like shows like how much of a like task it is, right, to find the red chimneys. Like he looks so small, like when it comes to the bigger picture, and he's probably like, how the fuck am I supposed to find the one red chimney that stands out? All right, as a red brick house chimney or a Boris type of shit, yeah, it was a little bit. Well, I know he had money involved, but like he didn't have that much money right away, and he's already dripped out from like the very beginning. Like this guy dresses with better class than me, right? Same, I saw the chimney as a brick fireplace chimney compared to most. Infinite content glitch rewinding. No, that one was genuinely an accident. But what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. He's doing he's doing a ritual. Look at that, dude. It's crazy how smooth that is. Like, look at that. He fucking did like an X, bro. He like did that, bro. Done looks so good. Oh shit! What the fuck? Look when he fights the Wraith. Are these ice shards? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Damn, that's a shitload of ice shards. What the fuck? Damn, I want him to grab me like that. I'm so excited. Like, come here, sit down and watch it. Time to go frame by frame for each dub. No, probably not for each dub. No, a prince is always excited for what fate bestows. Chat, what did we do to deserve this? Oh, you're right. It wasn't the right for Meryl. Thank you. It was the Demoness, right? Because Demonesses have ice abilities. Got it. Thank you. I wouldn't be able to do this without you guys. You're right. Yeah, it is the Demoness because of the ice attacks. You're right. Dude, what the fuck is this song, dude? Oh my god, the fucking bass, dude. The fucking drums. Yeah, okay, so that was a Wraith. I literally say Wraith again. Yes, that was the Demoness because they have like ice attributes. Damn, man. Oh, I'm sorry. Was the pendant swinging clockwise or counterclockwise? How the fuck did I rewind so much, dude? Oh, I see what I'm doing. I'm pushing the arrows instead of the other one where it goes frame by frame. Got it. That's what I did. That's what I did wrong. Now I see what I'm doing wrong. Wraith can also use ice though? Oh, they both use ice. Sharon was able to use ice attacks also. Yeah, and she wasn't a Demoness. Yeah, you're right. Well, I know she's not like a like oh wait, hold up. Sorry. Let's not get into volume 2. We'll just stick to volume 1. Zombie. Okay, wait, hold up. Oh, we'll stick to volume 1 spoilers just in case, at least for now. Look. Oh, it's rotating clockwise. All right. He has a positive results. Okay. He has a positive results on his divination. Look at that. It's fucking done, dude. He looks so sick, dude. Dude, it's like this is like the embodiment I want to be, you know? Like the aura he gives off is what I want to give off. Did it's a meme that's simply too low? Yeah, only volume. Yeah, we'll stick to volume 1 spoilers just in case. Dude, Olga looks sick, dude. Hey, hold up. I know we only said volume 1 spoilers, but that future volume, I don't know. There's a specific volume, and this water looks really hard to adapt. I don't know how they're gonna do a very specific volume if it gets that far, because that looks like really good. And like we're primarily at, you know, we'll stop. Remember, dude, look at that, dude. That's gonna be my fucking clown makeup when the first episode drops. I'm like crying like a little bitch. it's gonna smear off so easily. Shit. No, I think that's when Olger was on the ship. He gets cloudy. Did it look how it cuts from Klein to Dunn? Dude, that's so good. When the fuck does he have this on? He doesn't. I'm sorry. He doesn't smear fake. He doesn't smear clown makeup in season 1. At least not until like the end, right? Right? Am I tripping out? Maybe I am tripping out. Shit, dude, the Black Knight. So badass. Yeah, this was when they were in Morristown. Yeah. Okay, so this is when they go to Morristown. Got it. Could be symbolic, maybe. Yeah, it's probably like foreshadowing, like, you know, when like towards, oh dude, that last episode's gonna be so good. Maybe end. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe he sees himself wearing clown makeup when he's fighting the member from the Secret Order at the harbor fight. Maybe, right? I don't remember as well, because I don't, at least I don't remember. He does not wear clown makeup until the very end of Volume 1. Like, he doesn't like physically have clown makeup. Maybe some scenes are from the opening. Oh. No, I think it's too early for like, unironically, I don't even think you should tease the flower scene like at all in the trailers. Like like that moment in season 1 is so monumental. Like, I can't even speak. It's so freaking good that like I feel like it would be a disservice for them to just like show that even in the trailer, even for like a brief second. I really feel like they should save that moment. Or whenever the opening will get, oh, it's gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be sick, bro. We're gonna be like, what's the opening even gonna sound, dude? Like, actually, hold up, I don't even know what it would sound like. Dude, what the fuck? Is that a Zik slicing down? I didn't even catch that. You know what's cool? Look how like his son slices down right here in this shot, right? When Dunn is fighting. It's cool. Like his son, he like slices down, you know, like once he start fighting him in spirit form. A Zik son, he slices down, and then it cuts to literally him slicing down. And then look, and then it cuts to him slicing down. Look, oh wait, no, he slided horizontally, not vertically. I lied. What? No, hold up. He did slice down. Look at that. Yeah, look, he sliced down just like him. I don't think makeup falls off like that, bro. Maybe. Yeah. Hope you better. I bet it's gonna be good. Dude, what the fuck? Look at all the burnt bodies. That is crazy, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. You're telling me he killed all of them? Are those like, was he stabbed and he's still fighting? Look at his clothes. Well, like, okay, we'll stick to season 1 spoilers, but like in season 1, we know in some way, shape, or form he is like a descendant of death, right? 1 hour react going crazy. We've been recording for 40 minutes, dude. I don't know. I don't even understand how that happened. I don't get it. I'm just that excited. I'm not even looking at the timer. I'm having fun over here. But dude, they were an orchestra. Music would be nice for an end. I think it would. I don't think it should be like too groovy, or like, I think it should just like be mellow. Like, it should be like some Beethoven shit, bro. Like, fucking, they bring out like the violins, you know, the piano. Like, I think it has to, or like, I feel like it has to sound like a very like cathedral-esque song. Dude, we've turned 2 minutes into 40 minutes. It's been mostly a 2-minute trailer, and I've been recording for 40 minutes, and we've been live for 50. I don't even know how it happens, dude. What the fuck? For somebody that doesn't even know what the hell I'm watching, like, be like, who the fuck is this guy? And why is he streaming for so fucking long? He's like, why the fuck is he dragging this shit out? I'm sorry, okay? I'm just excited. But this is so sick. Because we know he's, you know, in Volume 1, we're under the premise that he's deaf or a descendant of deaf. It looks like he's been, I was gonna say like gunshot wounds. I don't think they have guns 1400 years ago, right? Did you take some classes from that one farmer on YouTube? I don't know, but I do watch farming videos, you know, on how, like, you know, it's very calming and relaxing. Spoiler having for the 1 year celebration. Well, I don't know, man, but it looks like he's been stabbed and he keeps going because he can't die, because he's probably still stuck at, wait, hold up, we don't know what's the sequence in Volume 1, but we'll stop. But yeah, look at that, you know, he's getting back up because he can't die. Oh, it's gonna be a bloody anime. What the fuck were those bones? Did he summon the messenger? I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Is this a Zik dying and like waking up again? Hold up. I'm speculating. I genuinely don't know. I should keep it playing and they'll probably tell me, right? It's either like a Zik coming back up, like he keeps coming back, or it's the messenger. Peak frame, prop a Zik during one of his. That's probably what. Because look, it's like we know he lives multiple lives, right? It looks like he. Oh, it's the messenger. Those are what the fuck? Those are horses. Holy shit, did he just squeeze a fucking horse? He squeezed a fucking... Oh my god, it's the messenger. Some fucking huge... Yeah, those are definitely his messengers. Ugh. I really just had to leave it playing, right? I thought it was showing like a Zik and die and he's like coming back. That's crazy. Yeah, it's the servant's messenger. And one of the artworks it showed like a bone horse. It was like some Ghost Rider shit. Dude, these guys are fucking screwed, bro. Like, why are you even trying? Like, why are you even trying to fight? Like, what is this tiny ass little sword gonna do against that? Like, these guys literally all think they're Leonard, right? Like, they all think they're the main characters, and they all think they're gonna be able to take this shit out when the Zik can just bring him back. Oh, you think it's the rude well, technically they're not rude yet, right? They don't really be rude towards Klein until later. Shit, dude. Oh my god. Look at him. You know what this is probably from? This is probably when he's rebuilding it after he looked at the eternal blazing sun, right? That's probably what this is, because we know it crumbles and falls apart. So this is probably him just reforming everything. I'm sorry, this is not the Grey Fog. Is this when he sees the... Who the fuck is that? Do you guys see somewhere am I tripping? I feel like skin should still be burnt though. What wouldn't he... If he's above the spirit world, if he's above the Grey Fog, wouldn't he just be able to like... No, he healed himself. I remember it's like his face was burnt, but then he like healed himself and then he like reformed. Yeah, he was able to heal quickly. Yeah. That's probably what that is. It's either that or it's like one of the first times where he like materializes the Terror Club, right? When he like first materializes all the tables. It's either that or after, you know, the aftermath from looking at God. But what is this beautiful ass tree? Oh, wait a sec. You see how it cuts from like red to white? Damn, dude. Who is this beautiful ass woman? I'm sorry. Wait, you guys please don't tell me. Don't tell me who this is. Please, wait, please. If you guys know, you guys probably know. Remind people to like, comment, subscribe. If you guys want to hear a fucking grown-ass man ramble for fucking 45 minutes to a 2-minute trailer because I'm just genuinely this excited, where I don't sugarcoat shit. I'm not trying to do like a fake react. I'm just genuinely excited. Like, comment, subscribe. So I think it'll be fun. It'll be exciting. I don't think it's Fours or no. This is definitely not Fours, Melissa. This definitely isn't Audrey. This chick, it has to be from a Roselle flashback. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if this is like his wife. You know how like he's like dancing with someone in the Roselle preview? Maybe it might be a Zik. Oh, you think it? Oh shit! Hold up. If he had a kid, he would have had to have a wife. Oh, you think this is his wife from when he was a baron? It's definitely not. It's insanely hard to tell, dude. There's 100 people of you guys here watching me react to a 2-minute trailer. These demons ain't that bad. It ain't that bad, brothers and sisters. It ain't that bad. So okay, this this is either an Azik flashback or a Roselle flashback. It ain't that bad. The brown-haired demoness. You think this is a demoness? This scene looks way too bright and illuminated, bro. I don't think this is like current Backlund. Well, isn't Backland supposed to be like kind of dark and gloomy? Oh, not Backland. Tingen. Sorry, Tingen. It's more like gloomy, isn't it? The building looks ancient. Yeah. This doesn't look like Fifth Epoch timeline kind of thing. Maybe. Continue reacting, no reading aloud. Hey, you know what, brother? I'm putting up the white flags. I don't think I'm even gonna read today. Ah, dude, look at the ethereal cloak she has. It's beautiful. I'll tell you that. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like see-through. Look at that. She had like golden veil shit or whatever that was right there. Oh no, it's the sun. It's the sun reflecting. Yeah, so this is when he looks at the eternal blazing sun, right? Yeah. So mega gross. It's def a demoness? Alright, maybe it is a demoness. Now, she did not have that kind of money. I'm sorry, one of them had that kind of money, right? Look at that. Oh my gosh, she is beautiful. Wood. Damn. If you don't read, sharing cosplay. Hey, man, when you do your sharing cosplay, I'm on the Audrey cosplay. Hey, what do you mean, man? I hit chapter 600 before you, Wiz. I got the Audrey cosplay. You got the Sharon cosplay. What do you mean? Buckle up, brother. Dude, I'm apologize ahead of time. I really feel like our episode reacts are gonna be more than an hour. I have to apologize like right now. I don't know how long they're gonna be. Actually, no. I usually don't pause when I'm watching anime, so we probably won't. When that cosplay, yo, when Wiz gets that Sharon cosplay, you know? Dude, that is crazy. This looks like some Alucard kind of shit from the Castlevania anime. Damn, dude, look at that. Fucking shit, dude. That is sick. Damn. Oh my. Oh, what the fuck is? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought she was just voluptuous. You know. I was like, hold up. That's not that area. That's part of her dress. Hold up. Yeah. This is Sharon's dress. I thought this was the other part, but it's not. Damn it. Leonardo looking handsome, bro. Look at this fucking man. No wonder he says he's a fucking main character. He's looking gorgeous as fuck, dude. Damn, dude. That's a fucking wallpaper. Shit, yeah, man. I'm telling you, man, if he doesn't, like, you're telling me you don't feel some kind of way when he looks at you with those beautiful green eyes? Like, come on, bro. Look at that. It's a jump scare. Oh, is when he's fighting Trissy? Yeah. I'm sorry. Was he acting all that beautiful, flamboyant, then he just proceeds to kick Trissy? He was so fucking groovy, and then he just fucking kicks her. Damn. Oh my. What is that behind her? It looks like she's holding something. Yeah, right? It looks fucking done, dude. Look at that. He's just using his fucking fists, dude. I don't know. What kind of attack is this? We've been doing this for an hour. You want to hit 2? No, I don't think we're hitting 2 hours. What is this, dude? What kind of ability? Wait, no, he pulled her into his dreams. The statue of the prime. Oh, she's holding the statue. Oh, so is that why it looked like long hair? I thought this was part of her hair. Oh, so it's the statue, and it's the statue's long hair. I was like, why the fuck is it all wavy? At first, I thought it was her hair, and I'm like, no. Oh, okay, that's the statue she's holding. Got it. If his fight against Madame Sharon in the dream that wasn't shown in the novel right before Klein and Killing got in the room, oh, you think they're adapting shit like that isn't elaborated on much? He's doing flash step. Just that easy, dude. Is that easy? And that's sequence 7, by the way. It's crazy, dude. What fucking doors are these? I know Sharon. Oh, wait. Okay, if yeah, this is Sharon. She's summoning. Okay, she's summoning. Oh, look right here. You can see the statue. Oh my god. What statue is this? My voice got a little squeaky. Primordial Demoness? Damn. You think it's mirrors? Well, because we know in Volume 2, another specific Wraith is able to summon a door with, like, tentacles and whatnot. So at first I thought it was that, right? Like this Wraith can mimic those abilities. It's a dream powers? Okay. All right. That makes more sense. Dude, look at the fucking statue. Is that what the artwork was earlier? Because it looked like it. Damn. 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 She is gorgeous. When we were reading the web, wow, man, they are not censoring anything in this shit. We're gonna leave it on this frame for a sec. I just muted that. When we were reading the web novel together, I think that earlier woman was this one. Yeah, the one Dunn was fighting. It's her. POV, you understand, result? I'm not perving. I'm just saying wow. Because of her beautiful red lipstick. What are you guys talking about? What? I'm just complimenting her lipstick. What do you mean? I'm like, wow, look at her beautiful makeup. She looks so beautiful and gorgeous. Oh, yeah, you switched to break screen? No, not yet. Hold on. When we need to recover, we will switch to that. I was always under the impression that she was like a ghostly looking Wraith. That, you know, like those like ugly, scary. Like, I thought she looked like a Witcher Wraith when I read it. No, the one that was walking in the sunlight. Oh, you think? Wow, okay? Wait, you caught me on that. Wow. Wait, you caught me on that one. I'm not gonna lie, you caught me on that one. You guys caught me on that one. So you're telling me you're like now we're also seeing flashbacks on like our opponents? That's pretty sick. Yeah, I know. I am mixing witches and raves. I know. You get me though. You get me. You know what I mean. I know. My neuron yes, neurons have been activated. We still don't know this. This has to be a flashback, or he just self-inserts himself into a fight. Dude, this fucking Magoose fight. It's gonna be so good. This final fight is gonna be so fucking emotional to watch, man. I just still feel, I don't know if this is still for the anime or they changed it from Blackthorn Security Company to like a cathedral. But this final fight is gonna be so sick. You're gonna head out. I'm sorry. We've been live for we've been live for an hour. Honestly, you know that thing does kind of look like what I imagine a Murloc is. Oh, a Murloc. I'll look that up. I don't know what's a Murloc. Whose heart is that? I'm sorry. Whose heart is this? It's Keenly's heart? Keenly loses his heart? They changed the final boss to look more cinematic. And you know what? It is more cinematic if it is in a cathedral. Because I always pictured like kind of like the when they're in the Terror Club, it always felt like more cramped and narrow, right? How the fuck did Keenly lose his heart? Oh, when he threw up. Murloc, not Murloc. I said it wrong. I meant Murloc. I'm saying the same thing. They expanded it into the Blackthorn underground tunnel that connects to the cathedral. Oh shit, yeah, because you do go underground. Like every time you go into a cathedral, you go underground, and then it connects to Blackthorn Security Company or like whatever Evernight headquarters is. It's a canon event from the Pathway trailers. Corpse Collector seems to be green. You guys are fucking crazy. I mean, hold up. The trailer's been out for a few more hours for you guys, so you guys probably figured this shit out. Oh. So you think all the residue for like characteristics is gonna take on the color of whatever pathway they're on? That's pretty cool. Oh shit. I also think the confusion stems from both Demoness and Rave have the same almost. Yeah, they do. Sharon, that's why Brencells aren't working. Kermit kills a Murloc on the boat, remember? Oh, the fish. Oh, okay, now, that makes more sense, Richard. Thank you. You're talking about like the Murlocs that get introduced in season 3, like the little fish monsters. Keenly is sleepless. Oh, so me? Oh, okay, never mind. I thought maybe the colors represent whatever pathway they are. Oh, okay, green is Witch's Curse color. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Damn, you guys are fucking good at this. You guys are better at this shit than me.
I can't wait to see the cathedral vault. Oh, it's gonna be sick. Even just what I want to see most is Channa's Gate. That's what I'm really like in my mind. Channa's Gate looks like the, if you guys have read or watched Tower of God, like in the very beginning when he's on the first floor, right? And like the vault dude is like watching him, and there's like this giant cage, and then there's like the fucking green water in the background. For me, that's always what Channa's Gate looked like in my head. Even though I know I read it, it probably describes it a little bit differently. I want to see the Antigonus family puppet. I don't think they showed him. Blood? Oh, that's fucked up. Who just died? I'm sorry, was that Keenly? There's candle lights? No, that's not Keenly. I don't see. You know, why is it that the Evernight symbol isn't a full red moon? I just realized that it's only like a half. Look at my saliva. It's only like a half crescent moon. Being a Nighthawk is tragic. The Magician's Hand. From like the full card. Oh, not the full card. I just realized that. I mean, I guess that makes sense why the Evernight logo isn't the full red moon and it's only hand. Oh, there's no shot. You think it's with Dunn consuming his characteristic. There's no shot. There's no shot. You're telling me that's what you think? Oh, shit. You're telling me that's what this is? Half moon is what it looks like in general? Oh, hold up. Okay, you guys are throwing me off. You're not worried to acknowledge it? Hold up. You guys, Zaratul said if Evernight was a tarot card, it would be Star. And that's why, oh shit, these are fucking stars around it. I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah, you're fucking right. That's where all the stars, but look, and well, like, people always got like the Evernight goddess, you know, they always correlated with her and the moon. But yes, with that, after that info, we realized, no, that's not the case, right? Like we know that, like, she doesn't have, like, we don't know who, or like, yeah. Wait, hold up. We're going to stick to volume 1 spoilers. I just do find it interesting, though, how, like, right away, early on, it's depicted it's only a half red moon. For a second. We'll look at it. Oh, we did it. Oh, my God. We made it to the end. It's been over an hour. We fucking made it. All right, we'll check Discord right now. Who died? Wait, who died? This has to be after Old Neil's death, right? Leonard Dunn. That's my genuine facial reaction right here. Looks so, dude, this is like my face. That's just genuinely me, dude. That's just genuinely me, dude. Oh shit. Oh man. 1 hour trailer reaction to the video is crazy. I don't even know how the fuck that happened, but it happened. 10 fucking days, guys. I don't know what you gotta do. Don't do crime. Stay healthy. Eat your fruits and vegetables. I don't want none of you guys dying on me, okay? We got 10 days. We gotta make it. W fucking react. I don't know, man. Some people are, I'm not gonna lie. There's gonna be, some people are gonna be pretty fucking pissed off that, like, who the fuck spends 1 hour reacting to a 2-minute trailer? I do. It happened, okay? I don't think we're even gonna get to reading today. We can read, like, I don't think we're gonna get to reading. We'll see, because I was only gonna go for like 2 hours. Oh my god, fucking bonjour. Miss Muzio, who was that? Oh my god. There's been over 100 of you guys right now, by the way. Check artwork for Evernight symbol. Oh shit, that was the artwork, right? Okay. There's nothing to look at right here. It's just, this looks beautiful. If somebody has a high-res picture of this motherfucker later, please at me on Discord. This is gonna be like my new permanent wallpaper. French Roselle. You think that was Roselle speaking? No. Oh, Roselle gonna be Roselle is gonna be bussing when he's speaking. Chapter 700. I don't think we're gonna 700. We're gonna try and get to it. We're gonna try and get to it by tomorrow. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck the true creator. Fuck that little bitch, man. Fuck that guy. Wait. We can't say too many F words because then videos get demonetized. I don't like that guy. I don't like him. Fuck. I'm gonna chill with the swearing. I see the red eye. What? I'm sorry. Oh, Romero got mad with that one. Yeah, my bad. I don't like this guy. I apologize. I'm not easy geeky. Sorry. That was easy geeky. All right, easy. Mr. E is back. Mr. E is back. All right, we're back. We're back. Mr. E has locked in. I love him. That was my second personality. My second personality slipped for a minute, dude. Praise the Creator. Praise the Almighty. Okay, it's here, right? I can't believe it's gonna be on Crunch. Wow, there are a lot of season 2s. The one thing I was actually gonna watch though this season was Don Da Don season 2. But where's Lord of the Mysteries? Hold up, hold up. Am I blind? Do I not see it? Where? Oh my God, look at that. Oh shit, dude. I can't believe it's actually on Crunchyroll. We actually made it, dude. That is crazy. Brother, we're gonna have a 2-hour react when the first episode releases, probably, dude. Dude, this is gonna be so sick, man. We need this bitch at top of the results, bro. When this shit comes out, this needs to be at the top of the results. And like, you guys need to have this bad boy looping when you're going to bed, you know? All right, there's only one more thing I want to look at. You sent it to me? Bro, what did client get isekai? We need to know what this episode comes out. Bro, are you seeing this? No, I think they're saving Derek. Wait, there's so much going on. Hold up. There's like a lot happening right here. Are they dancing? Oh my God. Wait. Dude. They're dancing. That is so beautiful, dude. I'll cry. Silence. No comment. Wait. I actually haven't seen the flashback, or if there is a fucking flashback, I don't want to know. But all I know is they got history. And that is so good, bro. This is so... I'm fucking crying again. God damn it. I thought I stopped crying. The fucking tears keep coming, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, Artwork Channel has the Evernight symbol because you were asking about it? Okay. All right, we'll look at it. Is this the old Neil playing the piano? There's no fucking shot old Neil's playing on the piano. Holy fucking... These guys are fucked up. Wait, that's... That's actually fucked up. Old Neil's the one on the piano, dude. That is so mean. This is probably Keenly. Is this Keenly? No, that's not the wife. First, no. This is Sikatron. Sikatron had black hair, right? No. It looks like she's maybe... No, it's probably Sikatron, because Sikatron was there with Klein, Dunn. Yeah, let's put all the dead people in the poster. Well, this is very symbolic. They don't know that. Royale? Sikatron is the one with the white hair? Oh, Sikatron had white hair. Oh. Roseanne then? Did somebody say Roseanne earlier? Sika has white. Keenly. It's Keenly, Sikatron, Roseanne, Royale, Old Neil, Danley, Dunn, Leonard, Klein. Damn. Wait, who is this? Lads, don't say any spoilers. Oh, wait, yeah, we'll be careful with spoilers. I'm sorry. Wait, is this supposed to be Roseanne then? No, Roseanne was the blonde that wasn't she? Who is this? Who is this over here? I don't remember this character from Volume 1. Oh, that's... Okay, so it is Roseanne. This is actually fucked up, though, that they have O'Neill playing on the piano, dude. And then Dunn and her are just dancing. What the fuck happened between Dunn and Madame Dally? I'm thinking out loud. Hold up. Roseanne is in green? Okay, Roseanne wasn't blonde. Okay, why would anyone else but his wife be there? That's mean, dude. That's such a deep cut, bro. Like, this is straight up for people that have read the web novel. Like, if you know, you know. This is beautiful. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, it is hinted in Volume 1, right? Like, they had history. But then you don't know what their history is. And then look at Leonard. I'm sorry, is he look... No, wait, I'll stick to Volume 1. We'll stick to Volume 1 spoilers. But I thought
he was probably looking at something that gets alluded to in volume 1. I was like, maybe he's looking at that up here somewhere, but no, you don't see it. And then Klein, look at with his doves. Damn. He's doing a magic trick. All right, there's nothing else in the background that we can interpret. I think that's it. This kind of looks red, maybe the red moon in some way, shape, or form. So this is the primordial demoness statue. All right, so we got the, I think that's it. I think we're good. And that's all she wrote, folks, right? We got the primordial demoness statue looking beautiful, looking gorgeous. She's looking stunning. And the red moon is like right there. I'm sorry, my camera's hiding it, but there's a red moon right behind my camera. It's funny that the characters are described pretty vividly, but then we still imagine them as we want. You know, that's, yeah. Like, it's like, it's hard for me to remember, like, a character description. Like, sometimes I forget Leonard has green eyes. Like, I forget that sometimes. Or, like, I remember Dunn is like, oh, he has, like, he has, like, gray sunken eyes or whatever. Like, it's hard for me to, I'll remember a character, like, broadly what they look like. Like, sometimes maybe hair color, like if they're skinny, big, this and that, like, etc. But like when it comes to like very specific details, that I forget about. Like I genuinely cannot remember like Keenly, Seekatron. Like I don't remember like all their specific facial descriptions. I don't remember that. Like I remember their genders, but then that's about it. Anyway, holy shit, I'm hyped. 10 cent went out, bro. I don't know how many mobile games they had to make for whatever budget they needed, but they fucking made it work. And I'm excited. Klein is supposed to be average looking. Dude, Klein is like one of the hottest motherfuckers out there. He's like one of the hottest dudes out in Tingen. Like, and you can't beat that. And he's supposed to be average. And that persona, you know, the amount of times they said Keenly was short was a bit excessive, though. They were making fun of his height. That's mean. Are those planets? I'm sorry. No, that's the moon. That's the sun. Maybe? I see. Yeah, there's a red moon, and maybe this is the sun. All right, I think we're going to leave it there. Yeah, I've actually heard that's a meme channel. They even have the crimson stars and the gray fog. Yeah, it was pretty good. They like, oh shit, these are the crimson stars. I didn't even catch that. Yeah, look, these right here. Look, bot one. Wait, no. Bot. Let's count them. Bot 1, 2. I bet you there's like 20. We don't gotta count it. There's 22 here. There are 22 dots. You don't need me to tell you. There are 22 future crimson stars represented right here. Symbolism of client world being shattered. Oh, because I was gonna say like how there's no planet, so I was like maybe they're trying to hide the planet. But if his world is shattering, then I guess that could work too. Let's move on. All right, I think that's it. I think that's it for the anime react. I think that is it for the 2-minute trailer. All right, we are done with the 2-minute trailer react. That is crazy. We've been recording for an hour. Dude, there's news? There is news? Oh my god, there's more? Calm little trailer react? Nothing major, nothing big. This is definitely not our longest trailer react. Now, imagine a 30-minute episode. Bro. I'm apologizing ahead of time, but you know what? We'll be hanging out. I'm gonna do my best to not pause the Dunkwa. Knock on wood. If the fool be my witness, I'm gonna try to not pause it. We're just gonna let it play out so we can experience it raw, bro. All right, bro. I beat someone, and when it comes to farming, I'm not even trying to farm, dude. I'm just excited. All right, bro. What news is there? Let me go on Discord. There's news. If that's true, if we really do get 2 episodes that are released, that's gonna be big. Like I'm telling you, it's rare to get 2 episodes back to back. Episode like day 1. Like very few anime have done that. Freerun did release 4. Freerun released 4 on the first time. Fate released like an hour special when it came out. ReZero also had like a 1-hour premiere. And I can't remember what else. But those were like the 3 series I remember where like there was more than like 1 hour worth of anime out like day 1. Bleach did it with the final episodes. Harder than the first one though. Didn't Dandadan start off with 3 episodes? No, Dandadan was only 1 when it came out. I know right now in theaters, I think you can watch like the first 3 episodes of season 2. I think I saw that going on my feed, but it's so rare. And like the only time a series will literally do like an hour back to back, like day 1, is when they're confident, bro. Like when they know they got something good, something special. Oshinoko, I have not watched Oshinoko. I think that's like the they look like dancers or like, I don't know. People said it was pretty crazy. I almost don't want them to release that much at once. I don't know if I can take it, man. I don't know. Fucking 10 days, bro. Then definitely no. All right, that was it. I'm gonna end the recording for the react. Cuttlefish is in. If there's any more, you guys let me know. You said, wait, I lied. Holy shit, it's still going. You sent me something on Discord. You sent me something on Discord. Look, before I even read it, when any of this said, I saw this. This shit had me laughing. He's like, oh, that is so funny. Update. All you need to know, dude, we can have like 5 more. I read season 2. No fucking way. All you need to know about the Lord of Mysteries anime Dunghua. The Dunghua will be released simultaneously in China and around the world on June 28. Oh my god. It's coming to global streaming platforms such as Crunchyroll. I've never heard of Moose. Crunchyroll, Moose, and WeTV. You guys were talking about WeTV for the longest. It was going to be on WeTV, and I thought it was only going to be on that. So we got Crunchyroll, Moose, WeTV. The Dunghua will air at the same time worldwide, June 28, and dubbed in multiple languages. Chinese, Japanese, English, German, Korean, Spanish, and French. As for Brazilian Portuguese, I'm not sure yet, but 7 confirmed and 2 other potential ones. The production of Lord of Mysteries Season 1 is completed. Animation Studios BC May Pictures Chinese. And the only thing I've ever seen from them was King's Avatar. That's the only thing. Moose is an SEA. I'm sorry. SEA. What is that? Southeastern Asia? Is that what it is? I don't know. Unprecedented level 3 of motion. Okay, so I'm still not. I'm not that well versed in all this. Yes. Okay. The first season expected to have 13 episodes plus 2 special episodes so far. Wait, what are those 2 specials gonna be, dude? Praise the Farmer Easy, dude. I'm not even trying to farm. I'm just excited, bro. And you know what? If you guys are calling me a farmer and you unironically get mad, you're the one hanging out. There's 100 people of you guys hanging out with me here, so you know I'm not farming. You guys are just as excited as me. And when we upload the video, watch the video too, so we can like, comment, and then share the video. Actually, with 13 episodes, it's like 2 minutes per chapter. That sounds really fast. Okay, so when my reading pace got good, I was able to hit like 15 minutes. And then currently where we're at in volume 3, when I read at a really good moderate pace and I don't stall or get distracted too much, I've been able to read at like 12 minutes a chapter. So it could work. Nobody can accuse you of only reacting without adding anything. You add 1/30 of context. Praise the fool. The first is going to adapt the first volume of the novel. I am so ready. Oh my god! I almost disconnected my power cable and the recording would have been fucking screwed, bro. Oh shit, my heart. I am so ready and excited to collect every single physical release of the freaking web novel, or the light novel. Once Gen Press starts releasing it, it's gonna be so good. The duration, oh my god, I forget they're 30 minutes. They're not 24. The duration of each episode is 30 minutes, excluding the opening and ending. Wait, excluding. Shit, I can't math. My brain is shutting down. That's not including. So the episodes are gonna be longer than 30 minutes when you factor. So it's gonna be like a 33-minute episode because of the opening and ending. Or it's probably gonna be like ReZero for specific episodes when they adapt so much content that like they don't even show the opening, you'll just hear it. Because I remember when I was watching season 2 of ReZero, they would do that. They would just like show you like all the, you know, like the credits and whatnot, and like you wouldn't even see it because like they gotta keep showing you shit, dude. Oh my god, 4 main trailers and many previews have been released. Yeah, fuck yeah, there's been a lot, dude. Season 2, bro, this isn't gonna be for like another year. Season 2 of Lord of Mysteries Dunghua has been confirmed by Cuttlefish, the author, and discusses about the script where the producers have started. Already starting? What other show has this motion? Dude, I don't even know. Bro, will the reaction be spoiler free, spoiler included, or both spoiler revisit by the end? I think that's what we're gonna do. I think when we watch it, it's gonna be spoiler free. Because I
Good catch, good catch. Yeah, no, I was gonna be gaming for a little bit. No, we're unmuted. Yeah, no. Here, let me fix it. I want to save the ending react for when we're on stream. I think that's what I want to do. I think I want to save that for when we're on stream. One sec. OG hit me up when you're going live with the countdown. Oh, thank you, D, for always sending the images. All the fan art? There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, username, send me the other series. Got it, got it. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, we're unmuted. I was gonna be gaming for like the next 2 hours-ish or so before I go to bed. Wow, look at that. That looks pretty crisp. I think if I'm doing this, I can probably output my videos now in 4K. I have a 4K camera, but I always update my videos and I always output my stuff in 1080p, so the file sizes are smaller. But I think when it's just a live stream, I think I can go in my settings and switch it and then put 4K. Because I've never actually seen what I look like on my 4K thing. Well, this is the chatting screen, and then this is the gaming one. Ah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Ah, look at that. That came out pretty cool. Okay. At least we were able to figure that out. What the fuck? I'm still live, right? Oh, I'm not recording. Oh, I'm so dumb. I couldn't figure out what was the difference. Okay. Let me leave. Oh, I'm dumb. I have OBS down here. That's why it was throwing me off. That makes sense. Then let me throw this here. And I'll throw Discord up here. Then down here is a chat. Wait, where's... Bear with me. I'm trying to put my... Where's the one that's holding my live stream info? Oh, I figured it out. I'm getting used to the new setup right now. Hold up. It's taking me a while. It's taking me a while to get used to it. I think I got it. Okay, there you go. Now I got it. Yeah, I don't know if you saw Ellie earlier. She fell asleep right here. You can see her head peeking out. Hi, Ellie. Oh, look at you, sleepy. Okay. Now let me set up this. That looks okay. Okay, awesome. Now let's see if my Xbox controller works. So my Xbox controller wasn't working earlier, so I had to use my PlayStation controller. But let's see if it works now. All right, wish me luck. Okay, we're gonna plug it in. Okay. I realize my camera's off. Okay. Did I click on it? Ah. Oh, then I turned this off. I think Yakuza crashed. No, I haven't seen the ending song. I want to wait. I want to wait on the ending song. Yeah, that's the one thing I want to wait. No shot Yakuza crashed. Oh. Thank God it works. It's on full screen. I don't know why it's in full screen. I gotta fix that. I just skipped the ending. Or I just skipped the opening thing. One sec. settings. Where is display? Full screen. Oh, I know. I saw they released that. Okay. Fucking controller's not working. You know, I saw they released a song, but I think I want to wait until my controller's not working. It's like it's not working. Do I have to click on it? Well, I think the PlayStation one works. I think I'm gonna save the song until we actually watch the episodes in like what, 19-20 hours. Okay, there you go. Where'd the audio go? Oh. There's no audio. I don't know what happened to my audio. That's weird. Can you guys... Why that cut out? I'm getting so many technical difficulties. What the fuck? Why does it... I'm actually getting mad. I don't know why it's doing this. It's actually not fucking working, and it's starting to piss me off. Why is it doing this to me? The one time where I'm like, I can finally play this game. Oh, my audio switched. I think that's what happened. Yeah, my audio switched to DualSense? Oh. What? I think I got it. What the fuck is going on with my controls? I don't think I'm gonna play this. This sucks. I'm a little bummed out. I'm getting all these technical difficulties. Calvin just over 19. I'm excited, dude. I'm fucking pumped. I'm ready. I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not hearing any game audio. That's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. There's no game audio. And I can't figure out why there's no game audio. Like, if I pause this
You guys don't hear the game. It's so weird. When I pause it, you guys don't hear it. Right? There's... No. That's so weird. Hold up. So what happens if I disconnect the PlayStation controller? Connect the Xbox? That's weird. Why doesn't it read my Xbox controller? That's weird. I'm gonna try doing one more thing. I think the last thing I can do is hook up my Switch controller. See if I get any luck. I haven't used my Switch controller in like a cool minute, dude. I literally read it. Stick drift? The fuck was that? No, I think you did really good, dude. Oh. Oh no. Stick drift, what the fuck? Oh no. No controllers actually fucking work. And for some reason, when I connect my PlayStation controller, it switches. The audio just cuts off. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, I got it. I got it working. Oh, that took so long, dude. Oh. I'm gonna save the reaction for that one. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. I'm trying to play it, but none of my fucking controllers are working, dude. And I don't. Oh, this is really scuffed. This is really scuffed. Look, this is crazy. If I want to move left, I don't even know what's the no button. How is, look at this. If I want to move right, I have to move up. If I want to move left, I have to move down. And it doesn't move. What? And then when I connect my Pro controller,
Holy bro. I'm trying to play the game, but it's not letting me play the game. The controls do not let me play. You know, it's okay. I think I'll wait. No, it's alright. I think we can wait a little bit more. I think it's okay. And then look, when I connect the Elite controller, doesn't read it. I think the last thing I can probably try and do, I'm gonna go in my my Steam settings. Bear with me. If I can't get this shit to work, I'm gonna just play Inside, because I never finished playing Inside. So I'm gonna exit Yakuza. I'm gonna close the game. Let me close the game. And then I'm gonna go. Ooh, flashbang. And I'm gonna see if I can get a launch in SteamOS. If I can't get a launch in SteamOS, I'm gonna just play Inside, and then then we'll continue from there. Yeah, pin is a great idea. Okay. Wait, so how do we do that? Oh, can I just type it? Reacting to ED when the first episode comes out. And I can pin it. Ah, that worked. Give me a sec. Controller, no controller detected. Test device inputs. How do I switch it to Xbox? How do I switch it to PlayStation layout? Let's begin test. Okay. Okay, it works. Alright, I got it to work. I think it works now. Why the fuck does it do that, bro? It actually doesn't work. I'm done. I'm not playing Yakuza anymore. I'm going crazy just trying to get this game to run. This game does not want to work with controller for some fucking reason. No, this is too much. This is crazy. This is taking way too long to, just to run it. How do I exit big picture? That's crazy. I just close it. I'm an idiot. Alright. What games did I have bookmarked that I never finished? Oh, I never finished Inside. I never actually finished playing Inside. Oh, let me turn on my light. I just realized that. Oh, you guys like our new tea time emote? I think that one came out pretty good. Why the fuck did Inside launch on my top monitor? My controllers are not working. My controllers, what's up, dude? I'm sorry, I'm gonna try. I think I just have to game. I guess I can't play with controllers. I guess that's all I have to do. I guess I just can't play with controller. That's crazy, dude. That actually low-key kind of sucks. I don't know why my controllers just aren't working on PC for some reason. That's weird. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. I don't know. Damn, man. I really wanted to play Yakuza. Well, let me figure it out. I can play... What can I play with mouse? I think I can do Little Nightmares with a mouse. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think that'll be okay. I think this will be okay. Let's get the game to run. Okay. Yeah, I've never played this game. Little Nightmares is a good game, but I think I can play it then. I think I can play it, go to bed, wake up, and then we just start reading. Well, probably not reading, hold up. I kind of don't want to read until after we watch the anime. The donghua? I do not have downloadable content. Until the what? Oh, the eye. Right here. Right there. I can see it barely right there. Look, access data periodically. Please do not switch power off. Bet. Oh, autosaves? Well, I think the first thing I need to do is VSync on. Full screen, graphics, ultra. Oh, okay. Is there subtitles? Probably not. I assume there's no subtitles. Oh, you know what? I can probably make big the view count.
Hold up. Let me make my the life counter a little bit bigger. That's a little bit bigger. I think that's okay. All right, that's good. Why does it say resume from checkpoint? Is this how it starts? It looks like this. Yeah, this is how it starts. It looks like it. Oh. What? Okay. That just happened. I think my thing just crashed. That's funny. That's a little... That's bad. Why am I having all these tech issues now? I've never had tech issues like this before. That's crazy. I kind of want to turn off this light though, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd be more into if this light's off. I had a nightmare. I get it. Yeah, I've never played it before. First time. Can I move? Oh, okay, so you can move forward, backward. Okay. I thought this was like, just like move left and right. Call it a day. Never really got into it. I've never played. Dude, I can barely see shit on my monitor. What the fuck? I can like barely see anything. I go forward? Oh, hell yeah, I go forward. Is that a lantern? Did I miss something? Oh, do I go through here? I'm sorry, am I missing something? Really great horror game. That was my first introduction to series? Really? Well, first, I need to figure out what to do. Oh, I have a lighter. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, I have a lighter. I'm like, bro, I don't know what to do. Okay, okay. I was like, I thought this was gonna be a lighter or something. Oh, it turns off. Ah. Got it, got it. How do I go inside? Is there a crouch button? Ah, shit. PC controls. I feel like this game would have been good on controller. How to wait for subscriber mode to disable. Were you using stream for Yakuza, by the way? If so, the controller problem might be because of the stream controller support. Oh, okay. It's weird. Thank you for pointing that out, Zach. I can probably troubleshoot it. I don't know if I should troubleshoot it on stream. It's weird. Every controller was having a different issue. If I used my PlayStation controller, the buttons were just all over the place. For some reason, if I'm using my Xbox controller, the Elite one, it's not reading it. And then when I use my Switch controller, it's all over the place. I don't get it. It's like stick drift. Uh-oh. I can turn that off. If you go into library, then you should be taken to this page where it says play on the top left. If you look right, there's a small controller. If you click that, you'll be able to click this button that says enable Steam input. That will fix it? Really? Let me see. Well, let me try reading this one more time. Had to wait for subscriber mode to... Oh, you had to wait for subscriber mode to... Oh, because you just followed right now. Okay. If yes, then the controller problem might be because of the Steam controller support. If you go into library, then Yakuza 0, you should be taken to this page where it says play on the top left. If you look at the top right, there's a small controller. If you click on that, you'll be able to click this button. Okay. It's weird background noise, but okay. Okay. Well, I mean, if you want, I'll try it after then. But I think that might work. Okay, yeah, thank you, dude. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, you can't use the lighter. What? Okay. Oh, just pause it. Oh, I can't pull this one. Okay, I can't pull that one. I guess that one's just shut. Will my lighter turn off under here? No. Can I jump in that? Okay. Oh, I can sprint. I saw someone. What the fuck? Fuck was that? I'm pretty sure I just saw something right there. I'm sorry. Oh, I have to grab. It also sometimes has problem detecting DualSense controllers, but disabling and re-enabling the Steam input will let you game detect controller. Okay. Let me just get a checkpoint. Just because I hear this game is pretty short. Okay. I'll for sure do that. Okay. That's bad. So like trippy on controller. Nah, that's bad, dude. I didn't know it was like. I didn't know it was this kind of game. Fuck was that? Oh, controllers feel. I like for me. For me, Vec, there's like specific games I like controllers, and then there's like specific games like I like keyboard and mouse. You know. Oh no, hey, I'm not gonna fuck around with that. That could probably kill me, right? Yeah, like for me, it's like there's specific games that I think are good on keyboard and mouse, and then there's like specific ones I think are good on controller. Like this game would feel nice for me on a controller. Oh, shit. Go, 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 go. Oh, close it. Oh, shit. Okay, this game's not that bad so far. Fuck. Do I climb it? Oh, I go this way. Only times you really use controllers when you play Shovel Knight. Oh man, Shovel Knight is a damn good game. I'm sorry, I'm missing something. Oh, I pulled it off. All right, I like it. Like the game doesn't really teach you how to play, but like you kind of, like you pick up things fast. Ooh. I died? Okay. Alright, it's okay. We're learning. We're learning. Ah, fuck. I'm down here. Oh, fuck you. I have to have the lights off. I actually have to have the lights off, right? Oh, my God. What the fuck, dude? I already feel weird playing this at night. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Go, 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 go. I fucking fell off. I got a checkpoint though. Ah. No shot again. Fucking assholes. Oh, oh my God, I let go of the controller. Jump, bitch. You see, I need to play this. Oh my! I need to play this game on fucking controller. This is hard for me. Actually, this is actually a little hard for me. It's a little tricky on keyboard. Ooh! Oh, it's a good guy. This one's a little hard for me on keyboard and mouse. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, guys. Hold up. I got a little too used to reading. I almost forgot what it's like to game. Okay. Fuck it, man. It's so dark in this game, dude. They look like remnants of a Beyond the Lost Control. You're not far off. Oh my God. You're not far off, dude. Oh, okay. Well, you're right. Oh, I can like go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. What are those? I'm gonna put on both headphones. I gotta get immersed. Numbs? Wait, you're right. Fuck is that? There you go. No. What the? My God.
By the way, when you're done with the reading ultimatum, you should give the perfect run a try. I do plan on reading perfect run. Don't worry, I got you, Zach. I know people recommended perfect run. People originally, what I was like, oh, I can do Shadow Slave and Lord of Mysteries at the same time. But I realized it was too hard to do 2 long series at the same time. Out of everything you die from is fall damage. Dude, I don't even know how the fuck I died from fall damage. I don't even get how I didn't go through that. I don't get it. I got it this time. It's like, I'm sorry, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, there you go. I knew that. Look at that eye, dude. Fuck you, there better not be somebody. I feel like I'm gonna die. Alright. Okay, I do die. Subtle foreshadowing? Alright, hold up. Okay, so I do die from that. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Put the toilet paper in the end? What? Oh shit, I didn't see the fucking lever. Oh, my dumbass. Hold up. I didn't see the lever. I thought you were telling me to put the toilet paper between the fucking bars. Okay. Alright, I got it. I'm not that bad. Hold up. Fuck is this Death Stranding shit, dude? Oh hell. Oh hell no. Fuck is going? Oh my god. Oh, that's just to go back. You know it's gonna be bad? Look at the eyes. Come at me, bro. Ah, slow train. It's not bad. Oh. I think I'm supposed to hit the same switch, right? I think I'm supposed to hit the same switch. Okay. No shot, bro. I can't do this on keyboard and mouse. This is actually... I actually can't play this on keyboard and mouse. Oh my goodness, dude. I'm not used to keyboard and mouse anymore. I got so used to controller. Don't you dare fall. Wait, I can't even go back if I go through here. No. Unless, oh, I'm supposed to just run through it. Got it. Got it. I got it. I just gotta run through all of it. Easy. What are their doors? Oh, that's the character. I thought some... Ooh. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. I choked. I choked. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Why is my fucking character tripping? Ooh. Oh my god. I don't like this game. This game is messing with me a little bit. Just a little bit. Just messing with me a little bit. Oh, I can climb that. Little nightmares. I get it. I get it. I get the title. The thing done should have done? What? If it's a nightmare created by a nightmare? I understood that reference. Ah, don't break. Okay. Oh, that's me. What was that? What do I even look like? Am I hungry? Faceless? It's the right bread. Probably not just me seeing how many times I can reference all to him in this playthrough. I feel like we've been able to catch a few. Like even the music. Climb behind bars. Wait, when the fuck is he behind bars? Oh wait, is he behind bars in Volume 1? What is this game? What is this game, man? Okay. Wait, can I move this? I can't grab it and move. Oh, I can grab it and move it. I thought I could make the jump. I'm actually so excited. Relative to him back in 21, and now it's at... Dude, it took them... So you started reading it when they started adapting it. That's the crazy shit, dude. They I think in one of behind the scenes, Zach, they said they started working on it 4 years ago. And they said it was like their longest project, and not only was their longest project, it was like their hardest project. I'm excited, dude. Oh, let me yawn a little bit. The only thing is, I started reading it August. I think I started reading it in August. So it hasn't even been a year since I started. It's been a few months. Ah, okay. Feel like I'm playing Uncharted, dude. I know, I'm pumped, dude. All I know is once the episode comes out, we are gonna have to end stream, and then we'll probably do like a Discord watch party, since I haven't been able to figure out how to go live on Twitch. I can't get my thing to... Oh, I claimed this. I can't get my Twitch thing to work, so I can't stream on Twitch. I don't know why it's not letting me. So we'll have to do the React off stream, but we'll probably do it on Discord. Yeah, make it. Okay. Oh shit, almost fell off. There you go. I died. Oh, I thought I died. I climbed this? I did. Okay. Yo, this gives it power. Okay. Oh, and that brings it in. What do you think you use to stream on Twitch? OBS for Streamlabs? I'm using OBS. I have a plugin. What the fuck is sent to me all the way back here? I have a plugin. Oh, I should have gone up to change. I have a plugin on OBS. It's a free plugin to multi-stream. But for some reason, I don't know if it's my stream key or the URL that's janked. Like, I'm doing all the right things, right? Like, I'm doing my Twitch URL and I'm using my Twitch stream key. But for some reason, when I try going live, it just says error. I can let me see if I can get it to work right now. I don't get it. I've never had this problem. I think I had this problem like once, and I was able to figure it out and fix it. I don't know what's the problem. I finished all the... Fuck, man, you guys finished it a while ago, huh? Damn, that's crazy, dude. It must feel kind of like crazy, like finishing something so long ago, and then it finally gets adapted, you know? Like, at least for me, when I saw Solo Leveling, I think it took 2 years for the manhwa to from manhwa to anime. And then I don't know what other series I had to wait that long for, dude. I don't think there was another series where I had to wait that long. I like how everything is like an eye. Here. Okay. Then we'll go this way. Ooh! Oh! Getting barely, dude. Okay. I'm sorry. Can you not climb up? Okay, there you go. Okay. This game is easy.
Oh. I get it. What? There's also Gachu Aku. I don't think I've seen that one. When it first came out, it also gets animated. I don't think I've watched that one. Gachu what? Gachu Aku? I don't think I've watched that one. Oh my god. Oh my. Why? So this, I can't pull it. Okay. Can I like... Oh, I can jump and grab. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright, we gotta run. Oh, there's one right there, look. It's a little gnome. We let him go. It's a new anime. Oh, it's coming out. Alright. What the fuck? I need to be up at 5 a.m. for LOTM? Shit, you guys gotta be up early, dude. Yeah, we got 18 hours. We're good. You guys got 18 hours. It's chill. Ooh, I thought it was gonna fall on me. Oh, fuck that. That shit's gross, man. Did I get sent back to the beginning? Oh, this is new. Oh, we're on a ship. We're on a ship. Is that what's going on? Cause oh, I fucked up. Ah. Look at all the people locked up right there. What the fuck? We can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Oh, we fucking made it. Run, little nightmare. We made it. Gamers. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, I fucking barely made it. At this point, it's probably better to just wait for the episode release. But after episode 1, trailer release as well. Oh, there's gonna be a trailer for it then? Oh, for the one you were talking about, right? I can check it out. So we skipped, that was the prison chapter? Okay. It's a pretty good game. Let me check on Ellie. Oh, she is knocked out. Ellie, my puppy is asleep, dude. She's so cute. Oh, she's so cute. Fucking Ellie. You little lazy dog. I had to give her a deep cleaning today, a deep bath. Why not just watch the entire series just with trailers? Wait, which one? That fucking sound effect reminded me of the PT demo, dude. If you know, you know. You know? They also released a preview for the first episode. Seems to cover a decent amount of chapters. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited. I'll check it out. Wait. I think I'm supposed to go up here, right? I'm sorry. Maybe not. Maybe there's nothing here. Oh, I'll come back. I should probably go up. But your choice? Not like they released a short trailer for one episode, 30 seconds, but it was also just to react to the episode? Okay. Well, I'll probably wait a little bit. I think, because I'll be honest, I am a little low energy. So I think if I watch a trailer, I won't be able to give it my all, you know? So I think when I wake up, we can probably do more reacts. I think I'll be fine. You've read the novel, so it's fine, but like, just wait for the episode. Yeah, I think somebody did say, I don't think you said it earlier, Zach. Somebody else said it earlier, like they released the episode 1 preview. But I kind of don't want to watch, like that's the same thing. That's the reason why I haven't watched the ending. Like I kind of want to wait until the episode comes out, and then I'll make it like its own separate thing. So like we'll do like the whole episode react, but then we'll also do then we'll also upload the song separate. Okay. Okay. I hear something. I think I'm good. Ah, I gotta climb. Oh, I need the key. I see the key. Can I climb down? Oh, okay, you can climb down. Oh, wasn't that the thing walking earlier? Okay. I don't know where to take the key. Look at that. That's to release the ending. Yeah, no, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna watch the ending when the actual. Oh, you start. I'm gonna watch the ending when the actual episode comes out. I don't want to spoil myself just yet. I think it'll be more fun if I wait. You know? Yeah. Like, I feel bad, dude. I saw Adam's react to the trailer 5. He's like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. It's like he definitely knows what he saw. He definitely knows what he thinks he saw, you know? What the fuck am I supposed to drag here? I'm trapped in. On top of the monkey? Oh. Yeah, no, I saw his react. It was pretty funny. He's like, I don't know. You see, it's like, I feel like that trailer just should not have happened, you know? Like, at least when I read it, I didn't really have any death flags until Dunn was like, maybe, oh, hold up, this is spoilers. I think people in here have watched it, right? But like, the only time there's a trailer, oh, the newest trailer, Richie, trailer 5. I feel like that trailer just showed way too much, man. Like Adam, like that man's way too smart. Like he saw that trailer, like someone dies. It's like he felt it. And like for me, at least when I watched the web novel, when I read the web novel, I didn't get any death flags like for specific character until they were all like, huh, maybe I'm next, you know? Then I'm like, okay. Alright. I don't know what I'm doing here. Hold up. In here? Oh. No. Yeah, but also because he was over analyzing trailers. I mean, at least for Adam, he wasn't per se over analyzing. I feel like he just has good intuition, right? And I feel like a majority of people are gonna have good intuition. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I supposed to throw? I think there's something out here. Do I throw the monkey again? I throw the monkey again. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Unhinged? Just resting a little bit. I'm a little low energy, so we're not really like doing much right now. Most people just watching Glaze animation. Yeah, it's true. And when I did see the first trailer, like 8 months ago, I actually didn't even read the subtitles. I just looked at the animation like, ooh, pretty. I do remember doing that. I noticed no mods here. I think we're good right now. I mean, once we start seeing spoilers, I'll make you mod Unhinged. I got you, bro. The Netflix and the trailers. Oh yeah. If you haven't read the novel, you know what? At least the only react I've seen so far was Adam, just because he came up on my feed the other day, and I'm like, okay, maybe. But I feel like I need to watch more reacts, get spoilers out a different way. Yeah, I'll probably watch a few other reacts. See. Oh, I gotta eat again? Yo, man, I ate like 30 minutes ago, bro. Chill. Oh, I thought I was gonna get sucked into that. Summoning. Fuck, Ellie. She scared the shit out of me, dude. You okay?
Look at Ellie, dude. Bro couldn't change alts. The account is on my laptop. Oh, Ellie. She scared me, man. She barked. You okay? I don't know. I feel like she probably had a nightmare. A little on the nose nightmare. Playing a little nightmare. Get some rest, Ellie. Get some sleep. Oh, man. Fucking scared the shit out of me. How's my audio? I think it's good. It's a little low. It's okay. I'm learning Mandarin for this. Oh, nice, dude. I missed my Duolingo streak. Ugh. I gotta work on that. Beck said a scroller. Scroller? I said scroller. Spoiler. Oh, I thought I was gonna eat the rat, dude. Not Duolingo. It was day 3, dude. Duolingo helped me out at least for Duolingo helped me out for Japan, at least a little bit. I was able to do my orders and my numbers. At least the basics, but that was it. My comment about client turning into a dinosaur and eating Leonard was a spoiler. It's okay. See, he admitted it. Savage. Holy Lord of Storms. That was a spoiler? Shit, dude. Oh, I dropped myself down. Charlo, buddy. Promise is a promise. Alright, don't worry. I got you on Hinge. You're at the top of the list. When we need backup, I got you, brother. Can I just swing myself and get a little boost? Oh, look at that. Oh, look, it worked. I climbed the door. Okay. Fuck is that? Oh. I'm sorry, do I not fit through the door or? Key? Oh, they all have keys. Son of a bitch. Oh fuck, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play anymore. No, I don't want to play anymore. Oh, they smell you. So no matter what you do, you can't. Okay, you gotta run it. Oh my god, bro, can you fucking hurry up? How do I cut the fucking rope? Do I burn it? I got caught. I don't know what to do. Don't get the... What do I do? What do I do? It looked like there's a lever back there. Yeah, okay, that was a lever. Oh, he's fucking watching. Oh. I got it. Oh, fuck this game, dude. This fucking game. Oh, I keep forgetting to grab. Oh, Ellie. Okay. Why the shoes? Like, why shoes? Oh, fuck that. Come on. Where is it? Can I see where it is? Shit, dude. I don't like this game. Can I, like... Bro, what the fuck am I supposed to do? No, not yet. Wait, the Dunkwa and oh, I thought for a second you were talking about the manga one. No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm saving it. I'm gonna do it when the episode comes out. I'll do it when the episode comes out. I want to know as little as I can about the Dunkwa until it's out. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. Once episode 1 and 2 comes out, we'll watch it there. By holding crouch, you know what's funny? It would be so funny if it hinged if I actually did a roll. Because I saw this. When I'm sprinting, I can like slide. I saw that. Okay. Look at that, the more we learn. That would have been funny if we actually could dodge roll. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh hell no, dude. Let's get to the... What the fuck do I do? Oh. I saw it, Milosh. That shit was sick, dude. It looks so good. Title update 2, bro. It brings a lot. Hey, your summoning kind of worked. One Valley sent something on Discord. Oh, really? I'll pull up Discord right now. Like, what do I do here, dude? Like, what the fuck do I pick up? Like, do I have the monkey still or no?
It's like, I don't even have the monkey. Can I jump over him? Oh, it's blind. How the fuck did it get me? Oh, no shot's gonna get me. Ah! Oh! It goes around it. Oh, it goes for that. Ah, you let him go ahead. It looks like that board is going down. Right? It looks like that board can go down. No? Ah. It can. I just gotta push out the way. Got it. Got it. Easy. This game is so stressful, dude. I don't even want to run in case he can hear it or smell it. Oh, I see it. Oh, I lied. That's where it came from. But I know where to go now. There, it was over here. Badoon, that'd be a good sponsorship. That'd be funny. Code G Fuel, Badoon. Wait, can I speed it?
Fucking catches you right away, dude. Fuck. Ellie, why are you sleeping on the floor? I got the giant G-Fuel sign right here. It's kind of cropped out when I'm on this cam. You can see it on this cam. You can see it on this one. G-Fuel. One day. Gotta shoot for the stars, you know? Oh. I tripped a monkey over. Fucking shit. Fuck this game, man. Should I check it? What do you mean? I got it open right here, dude. How do I get him out of here? Does he go back on his own? Give it like 10 more seconds. No, I have to do something. Missed. Marionettes? That was a good one. I didn't catch that. This game is pissing me off. I feel like I'm too sleepy to play this. Let me do one more try. Check the time. My watch died. That's cute. Shit, dude. Without dying, ATG? How? Look, I'm playing on keyboard and mouse. I'm not good at keyboard and mouse on some games. This one I'm struggling keyboard and mouse. If I had a controller, I'd do it first try. I think my pinky, you know, I'm not demure enough today. I'm not connoisseur enough, you know. It's starting to hurt just a little bit, not a lot, just a little bit. Let's try it. Let's run it back.
So we can run it. We're gonna stealth it. We're gonna stealth it all the way over there. What the fuck, bro? There's last try, and then after this one I'll go to bed. I think I got it. There's more than one monkey. Actually, no lie. This is gonna be my last one, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Dude, when I ran, it got me. Really? It's easy? I'ma run it. I'ma run it. And if it doesn't work, I'm asleep. And then we can finish it tomorrow. And hopefully we have our controllers working. Because I don't know why Steam isn't just being productive, you know? It's not working. Alright, you said run it. I'm a fucking sprint like there's no tomorrow, okay? I'm trusting you. I'm trusting you, ATJ. This one's for you, dude. Ah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yeah, no, Doran, the stream stays, it's gonna stay on. Oh, it fucking worked. I heard that. Easy. Easiest game of my... Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. Easiest game of my life. We keep playing. I swear if he's able to get his fucking hands in here, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, I'm gonna get sleep. I'm pretty tired. I am pretty tired. Alright. We're gonna sleep. And we're gonna beat it tomorrow. Oh. I can stop a little sleepy. I got clocked. I did get clocked. Alright, hold up. Let me see what time is it? Let me see the time. Don't worry, hold up. Let me change this part. It's not gonna be 1 hour. It's gonna be a few. Oh, I hope it auto-saved. Okay. We'll do 8 hours. I'm probably gonna be back in like 7 hours, maybe. Yeah, it's gonna be a sleep stream. Oh, don't get too excited, guys. Hold up. Let's see. I'm gonna just have like my old reacts playing in the meantime. Come on, watch your sleep, pretty please. No, maybe another day, guys. Maybe another day. Not this stream. Maybe another day. Can we hear you snore? Oh, definitely. You guys are not gonna hear me snore. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 plus minus an hour, give or take. We'll figure it out. We'll see what it is, and we'll see how we're feeling. Okay, bro. See you in 8 hours. Bet. Everybody go get some sleep. Just get a video ready. I think I'm gonna just play my playlist from the beginning. Am I going crazy? Can't find it. Hold up. Let's go on Easy Geeky's homepage. Let's go check out his playlists. What's this guy up to? Oh, he played Horizon. Oh wow, I played a good amount on stream. Okay, where are? Oh, right here. Already, we're like not even like halfway through the chapter.
Okay,
we started 8
something
months
new,
ago.
all right? Okay, gamers.
Look at that.
We're gonna try reading a web novel. This one is called Lord of. Check out these bad boys again, okay? It doesn't mention the characters' names.
Yo,
okay,
Romero,
you
you
ready?
came in right before I go to bed. I was about to go to bed for like 8 hours, Romero. Well, we'll be back in 8 hours plus minus 1. Yeah, I played a little bit of just Little Nightmares. Oh, we just have old videos playing. Easy read through marathon. Oh, Easy looks like he's about. No, I'm just sleepy. I'm just sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna just have these old videos playing. That's crazy. I figured this shit out. I figured it out.
As random notions and images bubbled up. Okay, we're gonna try.
Wow, that takes me back, dude. Who is that, dude? Who is this schmuck? I played too much Minecraft. You know, my camera did die earlier. It did die. All right. I think I can sleep with just this part down. Yo, ATG, dude, thank you for being a member. Wait, what the fuck? I think with you, we hit 30 members. Wait. I think with you, we hit 30 members, and now we can add another custom emote. Wait. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Easy before unhinged versus easy after unhinged. One wasn't too used to your game yet. We need absolute cinema emote. I think we should do that one.
Something new, all right?
I think we should do that.
Well, I'll be back in
8 hours. So roughly when it comes down to the last 10 hours, we will be back. Wow. That's gonna be sick. Yo, what's up, dude? But ATG, thank you for being a member. Thank you, guys. So before I go to bed, thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's... Is it scuffed? I don't know. I feel like I got the template down. Right? So look, when we're like doing something or watching videos, we just do this, right? Or then when we're just chatting, we do this. But then I can also have my screen right here, you know, right? And then when I don't want to show the screen, just cover it. Oh, cover it. Watch Easy, super tired when Dungho drops. No, and I guess that's why I'm not reading right now. I don't want to get super tired. Like I just want to like chill, relax before it comes out, and then we're good. Oh, you know what's funny? On stream, look at the color of the bar. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, gamers.
For you guys, it's red.
We're gonna try reading a web novel. This one is called Lord of Mysteries. I mean, I did a reaction video on the whim just because San recommended it. It looked hype. And I realized a lot of people are like, he was isekai'd. He woke up in a body from somebody that ended.
Well, I had bad lighting.
No matter how hard
I actually have terrible lighting.
He was isekai'd. He woke.
That's like really bad lighting. Whatevs.
Dark music. It's okay. We'll add something maybe later. Or maybe not. We'll see how it goes.
Bro farming with his own content. A little bit. No, that's okay. It's like my old self. Look.
New me is punching out. Old me is punching in. You know?
Like, the fool can only lampoon for so long. You know? Well, no. Client needs to sleep. The fool is gonna take over. No. The world shall take over while client gets some rest. I'm gonna use my paper figurine clone.
Amari. Okay.
This is my paper figurine clone. Farm what? Let me do this.
Okay.
Let me make sure I have chat open. Oh, I have Discord right here. Oh, I'm dumb.
I have Discord open up here.
Volume 1 client versus Volume 3 German Sparrow, yeah.
German Sparrow got to go get some rest.
And then Volume 1 client's gonna take over for a little bit. Bro, I keep seeing my M Preg Easy Geeky art popping up on my screen. It's pretty good. It's really good. Level 1 cook. Level 1 cook versus level 100 Mafia boss. I'm the level 100 Mafia boss is gonna go sleep. And we're gonna let the level 1 crick take over. So I will be back, and I will either be back in 8 hours plus minus 1. I'm gonna get some good sleep, and then when I come back, we're not gonna be back for 10 hours straight, because I don't know what I can do for 10 hours to keep you guys entertained, right? Like, I don't know if I can necessarily do. I could rewatch all the trailers for Lord of Mysteries and finally watch all 20 trailers, but I won't be able to upload it until I end the live stream. When is the anime? What is in YouTube? I think we'll do that tomorrow. I'm gonna hit him up. I wasn't able to do it today because wait, let me switch cams in the meantime. I can hide this. I wasn't able to do the talk today with Wiz because of Ellie. I had to make sure she was okay, because she had a few fleas on her. So I had to make sure to get I use like a shampoo that like kills all the fleas, and then like I had to make sure she was nice and safe, because she looked itchy, and I was like, I wonder why she's itchy. And I realized she had fleas, and I'm like, okay. And I have a flea collar on her, and like I check her every day, and she still had some. And then I don't know, because I let one day pass, there was eggs. So it was this whole thing. It wasn't that bad, but like I had to make sure she was okay. So I told Wiz that we can reschedule. Like, and then she looked like she was scratching a lot, so I was like, I don't want her to keep her waiting. So I gave her like a deep bath, deep cleaning. We rinsed her, then we went back. You're gonna have to talk for like 4 to 5 hours before the Dunqua. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. We're gonna be locked in. We're gonna be locked in for that. I'm gonna tell the missus like, hey, you can come over and hang out, and like you can use a TV, play video games. What you went for the premiere, dude? I'll be honest. Don't be mad, guys. I don't have suspenders, but I got my white shirt. I got my white button up, and I got my white I got my white button up, and I got my tie.
Oh, it's behind the G Fuel sign, but there was one here. I lied. I think I moved it here. Nope, those are my socks. I'm gonna use this one maybe. This is like this is the connoisseur hat, you know? This is like the fancy hat when we go out. I don't know. I'll see. Not watch people reacting to other team trailers. This, you know what? I think we can make it work. I think we can do that. Romero, Sherlock vibes. I think Romero. I think you're onto something. Peaky Blinders, bro. Peaky Blinders is so fucking good. You know what was a video I was planning to do? You know what? Let's think about it. How long would it take me to say praise the fool 1,000 times? Can I do that? Is that doable? Can I do that before we go live? Before the Dunkwood drops tomorrow? Yeah, you onto something. Or is 100 times more reasonable? I say praise the fool 100 times. No, maybe not. Like 2 hours max? Okay. There's a time calculator. Hold up. I'm using a time calculator. Average words. We'll see average. I'm trying to get my thing converted. I don't know why the fuck it says 0 seconds. That's wrong. You def can do it. Easy. Just do it once before every meal, and that's 1,000 a year. Just lock in for 3 hours. You can tell how big the LOTM community is growing when you see LOTM profile pictures in the wild. I've been seeing that on Twitter. And you know what's crazy? I don't think I can use Twitter. Like, I think it's dangerous. LN Historian followed me the other day. Right? I know he posts stuff that's current, so I don't really go through my feed that much. But what's it called? People showed a picture of a woman. I stopped looking after 2 seconds when I never saw her. I don't know. She looked like an old lady. Or like, I don't know. I don't know what she looked. I don't know who she was. Point is, somebody typed in all caps, and I'm like, I don't think I should be looking at this. It's like, I should get off just to be safe. Oh God, I don't know who it was. Look, I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna forget when I wake up. I don't even know who it was. I didn't even see it clearly. I just saw like an individual. It was like a volume cover. It was you know, like any like the Merrick cover from the like just all those things you've sent me, right? Like all the official fan art you've sent me of characters. I just saw a picture of like an old lady. I don't know what it was. Don't want to know what it is. But somebody was writing all cats like, oh my God, like first official fan art of, and then almost start breeding, and that was it. So now a volume 9 cover. I don't think it was volume 9. It was. I don't want to know who. You guys don't have to say. It definitely wasn't 9. I think it was like somewhere in the 20s. But I'm gonna go to bed. I will be back in 8 hours plus minus 1. I'm gonna ask Wiz when he wants to have his conversation, and we'll see. Hey, what we do? I'll hide this camera. I'll flip it down because I didn't know what to use for the border. I'm just using Doom artwork in the bag, just a little outline. But I think I'm gonna just flip this thing down. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's good. And even if there's like a big gust of wind and the camera blows up, the most you will see me is probably like 1 foot when I'm asleep, or Ellie's like head sticking out. We'll see. I'm listening to ED again. Oh, I want to hear it, but I'm gonna wait. I'll wait. Okay, we're gonna try something new. All right. Okay, guys, gamers. I'll be back. We're gonna try reading a web novel. This one is called Lord of the Mysteries. I mean, I did a reaction video on the whim just because San recommended it. It looked hype, and I realized a lot of people are like praising this a lot. And
you guys up
like,
on Discord.
200 classes, 2,000 chapters long. Is like,
good night, guys.
I kind of want to check it out now. I know people said wait for the anime. I want to read a little bit, get an idea of the world and like how it kind of works, and then kind of hype myself up for the anime. Because it's gonna be all right. This is already kind of hype. You guys ready? Wait, there's a paragraph comment. What is this? So, Lord of the Mysteries author is known as what? Cuttlefish that loves diving. Is that the full name?
This first video is so scuffed, easy. Like what the fuck is this? Like you screen recorded it, but then you got scared of copyright. So what? You just like you put the Lord of the Mysteries thing over it, but then you don't want to be a still image, so you put static effects. Like, bro, are you dumb? Like, dude, who does this? And it's like, did you not realize that you can just share different scenes? You don't have to just share screen one.
This was 5 years
What an amateur! All right.
Very first comment.
This guy,
he
needs work.
Okay. Ooh, all right. Okay. Ouch! It hurts so much. My head is killing me. The bizarre dream filled with murmurs shattered instantly. These names are gonna be kind of hard. Okay, that's kind of what it looks like. Zoe Minguri, still asleep, felt a throbbing pain in his head as if someone had hit him with a pole again and again. No, it was more like a sharp object had pierced his temple, twisting in the process. Ouch! In his stupor, Zoe Minguri tried to turn over, hold his head, and sit up, but he couldn't move his limbs. They refused to budge, leaving him completely immobilized and hopeless. It looks like I'm still not awake, still dreaming. Maybe in a short... Is he having like a night terror? It looks like I'm still not awake, he's still dreaming. Maybe in a short while, I'll think I'm awake, but I'm still sleeping. Zoe Minguri used to such disorienting experiences struggled to focus and break free from the shackles of darkness and confusion. However, while half awake, he tried to focus his will that felt an anticipation. You know what? I feel like Skyrim music doesn't fit. I feel like we need gloomy, dark music. It's okay. We'll add something maybe later, or maybe not. We'll see how it goes. Amari lost. However, while half awake, he tried to focus his will that felt I can't read that. Insubstantial as a wisp of fog, there on moment and gone the next. His thoughts refused to be controlled or examined. No matter how hard he tried, his focus kept slipping away as random notions and images bubbled and Oh, I thought I can go down with the arrow. As random notions and I can't read today. Oh my goodness. His focus kept slipping away as random as random notions and images bubbled up unbidden? I've never read that word, unbidden. Why would I suddenly get such a terrible headache in the middle of the night? And it's so painful. I see swearing. Could it be cerebral hemorrhage or something? Ain't no way he has a cerebral hemorrhage already. We're like, not even like halfway through the chapter, bro. Am I going to die young like this? I need to wake up now. It doesn't hurt as much as before, but it still feels like a blunt knife is slowly slicing through my brain. Looks like I can't go back to sleep. How am I supposed to work tomorrow? Where does he work? I want to know. Why am I even thinking about work? With a head like this, I should take the day off. Amen, brother. No need to worry about the manager's nagging. Amen, brother. Hey, putting it that way, it doesn't seem too bad. I can end up getting some spare time for myself. Look at that, man. This guy's onto something. Just call out, dude. No call, no show that.
The throbbing pain allowed Zoe Mingurui to gradually gather immaterial strength. Finally, he strengthened his back and opened his eyes, fully breaking free from his reverie. His vision first blurred, but then was tinged with a faint crimson. He saw a wooden desk in front of him with an open notebook in the center. The pages were coarse and yellowed, with an eye-catching sentence written in deep black ink at the top. To the left of the notebook was a stack of neatly arranged books, numbering about 8 books? To the left of the notebook was a stack of neatly arranged books, numbering, 8 books in front of a notebook. The wall to the right had grayish-white pipes and a wall lamp connected to them. The lamp had a classic The lamp had a classic Western style, about half the size of an adult's head, with a transparent glass inner layer and a back metal grid on the outside. Diagonally beneath the... Wow, this is really detailed, okay? Diagonally beneath the extinguished wall lamp was a black ink bottle bathed in a pale red glow. Its embossed surface formed a blurry angel pattern. In front of the ink bottle to the right of the notebook lay a dark-colored pen with a rounded body, its tip shimmering faintly, and its cap rested next to a brass revolver. A revolver. Zoe Mingurui was stunned. Everything he saw was so unfamiliar and looked nothing like his room. In his shock and confusion, he noticed that the desk, notebook, ink bottle, and revolver were covered in a layer of crimson veil from the light shining through the window. Subconsciously, he lifted his head, and his gaze slowly moved upwards. In midair, against a backdrop of black velvet curtains, a crimson moon hung high, shining silently. Wow, look at that. The web novel has sound effects. Did you guys hear that? Zoe Mingurui felt inexplicably terrified and stopped abruptly, but before he could strengthen his legs, his head throbbed with pain again, causing him to lose strength and fall back heavily onto the hard wooden chair. Thud. The pained little Zoe Mingurui propped himself up with his hands on the table, stood up again, and turned around in panic, examining his surroundings. It was a small room with a brown door on each side of a wooden bunk bed against the opposite wall. Between the bed and the left door was a cabinet with 2 open doors on top and 5 drawers below. Next to the cabinet, at about the height of a person, was another grayish-white pipe concerned to a strange mechanical device with some exposed gears and bearings. In the right corner of the room, near the desk, were items resembling coal stoves along with soups, pots, iron pots, and other kitchen utensils. Across from the right door was a dressing mirror with 2 cracks. Its wooden base had simple and plain patterns. With a quick glance, Zoe Mingurui caught a glimpse of himself in the mirror. The current him, black hair, brown eyes, linen shirt, thin build, average features, but with a rather deep outline. Zoe Mingurui grasped his mind, flooded with helpless and confused thoughts. The revolver, the classic Western decor, and the crimson moon different from Earth's moon all indicated one thing. Could I have been transmigrated? What? What is that? Is there comments? Was I kidnapped? No. Did I transmigrate? Check. Okay. And thoughts when he got truck-cooned. Okay, the comments, you can leave comments. That's so weird. Could I have transmigrated? Zoe Mingurui, mouth slowly opened. What does that mean? He had grown up reading web novels. What? Okay, we're breaking the fourth wall. He had grown up reading web novels and often fantasized about such scenarios, but when it really happened, he found it hard to accept. So he got isekai'd? Top comment, when will it be my turn? I know. Oh, that's crazy. All right. That's so random, dude. Okay, so what? So this guy's from the wheel. He's from the real world, and then he gets transmigrated. He had grown up reading web novels and often fantasized about such scenarios, but when it really happened, he found it hard to accept. Almost a minute later, Zoe Mingurui muttered to himself, trying to find some humor in his situation. This is probably what it means to love a fantasy. What? If it weren't for the persistent headaches keeping his thoughts sharp, he would have definitely thought he was dreaming. Calm down, calm down, calm down. After taking a few deep breaths, Zoe Mingurui tried hard to stop panicking. At that moment, as his mind and body calmed down, memories began flooding him, slowly appearing in his mind. Klein Moriarty. Klein Mority, a citizen of the northern continent's Leon Kingdom, Awawa country, city of Tianjin. He is also a resident graduate from the Department of History of Kyoto University. His father was a sergeant in the Imperial Army who died in a colonial conflict of the southern continent. The compensation money allowed Klein to attend a private grammar school, laying the foundation for his university mission. His mother was a devotee of the Evernight goddess. She passed away year Klein passed the entrance examinations of Kyoto University examinations. He also has an elder brother and a younger sister. They live together in a 2-bedroom apartment. Their family is not wealthy, even struggling. They are currently supported by his older brother, who works as a clerk at an import and export company. As a history graduate, Klein had learned the ancient Phasic language, considered a source of all languages in the northern continent, and the Hermes language, often found in ancient mausoleums related to the ritual and prayers. Hermes language. Zoman Grui's mind stirred. He reached out to rub his throbbing temple and looked at the open notebook on the desk. The text on the yellow paper went from strange to alien, then from alien to familiar until it became readable. That's trippy. So he just... okay. It was text written in Hermes language. The dark ink said, "Everyone will die, including me." Hiss. So Meguri felt inexplicably horrified. He instinctively leaned back, trying to distance himself from the notebook and the text on it. He was so weak he nearly fell, but he managed to grab the edge of the table in a panic. The surrounding air felt turbulent, with faint whispers echoing around him. It reminded him of hearing horror stories from his elders when he was young. Okay. He shook his head, telling himself it was just an illusion. Zo Meguri steadied himself, shifted his gaze from the notebook, and took deep breaths. This time his gaze landed on shimmering brass revolvers. A sudden question popped into his mind. With Klein's family situation, how could they afford or even get a revolver? Zo Meguri couldn't help but frown. While deep in thought, he suddenly noticed a red handprint on the edge of the table. Its color was deep that the moonlight and thicker than the veil. What? It was a bloody handprint. A bloody handprint. Zo Meguri subconsciously turned over his right hand that had been holding the edge of the table. Looking down, he saw the palm of his fingers were covered in blood. At the same time, the throbbing pain in his head continued. Was he shot in the head? Did he do it? The throbbing pain in his head continued. Although it had weakened a little, it was still present. Did I smash my head? Zo Meguri wondered as he turned around and walked towards the cracked dressing mirror. A few steps later, a medium-built figure with black hair and brown eyes came into view. The person had a distinctively scholarly air. Is this me now, Klein Mority? Zo Meguri paused for a moment. Due to the dim light, he couldn't see clearly, so he moved forward until he was just a step away from the mirror. Using the crimson moonlight, he turned his head to check the side of the forehead. The clear reflection in the mirror showed a grotesque wound on his temple, with burn marks around it. The area was stained with blood, and grayish-white brain matter slowly wriggled within. What? The area was stained with blood and grayish-white brain matter. Oh, yeah, that's the color of brain matter. It slowly wriggled within. Ugh, he can see it? You can see his brain matter? Is that chapter 1? Oh, we're going to catch up. Look at that. 10 minutes a chapter? Come on, let's do some math. 10 by 1, that's 10 minutes. By 2, 20 minutes, 6 minutes, 1 hour. Yeah. We'll catch up in like a week. 2,300 chapters. All right, so that was chapter 1. I like it. So a guy in our time gets isekai'd into this gothic-looking noir city based on what I saw in the trailer. And I think I saw that in the trailer where he's like leaning on the table or whatever. So he looks different. I assume because he got isekai'd, he just looks different. Wait, please tell me somebody recapped that whole chapter and puts it in better words than me. Congrats on the lobotomy. What? He had to look in a mirror to figure it out. Me after the lobotomy. What? I can't even visualize that, bro. Rocking around with a hole in his brain. Brother, ew, yikes. Is it smashed or shot? I don't think the smashing caused burn marks. So revolver? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Did he get shot? His head's caved in. There's 999 comments. Woo! All right, chapter 2.
This one is called, what's it called? Situation. All right. Chapter 2. Before that, let me get a sip of this zero sugar 7-Up. Okay. Chapter 2. Chapter 2 is called what? Situation. Tap, tap, tap. Zhou Mingrui reeled back in fear at the sight that greeted him. It was as though the person in the dressing mirror was not himself, but a desiccated corpse. How could a person with such grievous wounds still be alive? He turned his head in disbelief again and checked the other side. Even though he was a distance away and the lighting was poor, he can still see the penetrating wound and dark red bloodstains. Did he get shot? This. Zhou Mingrui drew a deep breath as he tried hard to calm himself. He reached out to press his left chest and sensed his racing heart that exuded immense vitality. He then touched his exposed skin beneath the slight coldness was feeling warmth. When he squatted down and after verifying that his knees could bend, Zhou Mingrui stood up again and calmed down. What's happening? He muttered with a frown. He planned to inspect the head injury seriously once more. He took 2 steps forward and suddenly paused. The moonlight of Sangui Moon was relatively dark, so it was insufficient for his serious inspection. A memory fragment triggered as Zhou Mingrui turned his head to look at the grayish-white pipes at the metallic griddled lamp on the wall right beside the study desk. This was the most common gas lamp of times. Its flame was stable and its illumination capabilities were excellent. With Klein Morty's family situation, even a kerosene lamp was a dream, much less a gas lamp. Using candles was most apt for their standing and stature. However, back when he turned back at the midnight oil 4 years ago to be admitted into Kyoto University, his elderly brother Benson felt that it was an important matter which their family's future depended upon. Therefore, he insisted on creating conducive studying conditions for Klein, even if it meant taking on debt. Damn, respect. Of course, Benson, who was literate, had worked for several years, was not a rash person who did not think of consequences. He had quite some tricks up his sleeve. He reasoned with the landlord to raise the apartment standards by installing gas pipes to improve the likelihood of rentals in the future. The landlord was convicted and provided money to complete the basic modifications. Then, using the convenience of working at an import and export company, he purchased a brand new gas lamp, which was nearly at cost price. In the end, all he needed was to use the savings and did not need to borrow money. After the money fragment flashed past his mind, Zhou Mingrui came to the desk where he turned the pipe's valve and began twisting the gas lamp switch. With a stuttering sound, a spark sound from friction light did not descend upon Zhou Mingrui as he expected. He twisted the switch a few more times, but then all the gas lamp did was stutter and remain dark. Retracting his hand and pressing on his left temple, Zhou Mingrui sought for a reason by running through his memory fragments. A few seconds later, he turned around and walked towards the door. He arrived at the machine installation, which was similarly and set into the wall and had grayish-white pipes connected to it. This was a gas meter. After seeing the exposed gears and bearings, Zhou Mingrui took out a coin from his trousers pocket. It was dark yellow in color and had a bronze shimmer to it. The front of the coin was engraved with a portrait of a crown-wearing man, and there was a 1 on the clump of wheat on the back. Zhou Mingrui knew that this was the most basic currency of Loin Kingdom. It was called a copper penny. 1 penny's purchasing power was roughly 3 to 4 yuan before his transmigration. Such coins had other denominations such as 5 pence, a half pence, and a quarter pence. Despite the 3 types of denominations were not in a small enough units in everyday life, one had to buy several different things just to spend a single coin from time to time. After flipping the coin, which was only meant in circulating after King Greg III ascended to the throne, a few times Zhou Mingrui inserted it into the gas meter's thin vertical mouth. Clink, clang. After the penny fell to the bottom of the meter, the sounds of the grinding gears sounded immediately, predicting a short but melodious mechanical rhythm. Zhou Mingrui stared at the meter for a few seconds before returning to the buried wood desk. He then reached out to twist the gas lamp switch. After some sputtering, there was a sharp sound. A fire plume ignited and rapidly grew bright. Light first occupied the internals of the wall's lamp before penetrating the transparent glass, blanketing the room with a warm glow. The darkness quickly receded as the crimson retreated out the window. Zhou Mingrui felt at ease for a baffling reason, and he quickly came in front of the dressing mirror. This time he seriously inspected his temple and did not miss a single detail. I scrolled down too much. After a few rounds of inspection, he realized that apart from the original bloodstain, liquid was no longer flowing out of the grotesque wound. It appeared like it had received the best hemostasis and bandaging. As for the slowly squirming grayish-white brain and that's so gross, and the discernible growth of flesh and blood around the wound, it meant that the wound might take 30 to 40 minutes or maybe even 2 to 3 hours before it would only leave a light scar. The restorative effects of transmigration bring Zomiguri curled up the right corner of his mouth as he muttered silently. Following that, he let out a longish regardless he was still alive. After steadying his mind, he pulled open a drawer and took out a tiny piece of soap. He took one of the old and tattered towels hanging by the side of the cupboard and opened the door. He then walked to the public bathroom, which was shared by tenants of the second floor. Yes, I should clean up the bloodstains on my head or I'll keep looking like a crime scene. It's fine scaring myself, but if I were to scare my sister Melissa, who was... What? I thought he was isekai'd. I should clean up the bloodstains on my head or I keep looking like a crime scene. It's fine scaring myself, but if I were to scare my sister Melissa when she gets up early in the morning tomorrow, it will be quite problematic. But she's not there. The corridor outside was pitch black. Silhouettes were barely accentuated by the crimson moonlight from the window at the end of the corridor. They looked like a pair of monster eyes that silently observed the living late in the night. Okay. Zomiguri lightened his footsteps as he walked towards the communal bathroom with a shrugged fear. When he entered there was even more moonlight, allowing him to see everything clearly. Zomiguri stood in front of a wash basin and turned the tab's knob. Upon hearing the gush sound of water, he suddenly recalled his landlord, Mr. Frankie. As water was included in the rent, this short and thin gentleman who wore a top hat, a vest, and a black suit always inspected the bathroom actively to take note of any sounds flowing water. If the water gushed too loudly, Mr. Frankie would ignore all of his gentlemanly traits by failing his walking stick and striking the bathroom's door, shouting things like, "Darn thief, wastage is a shameless matter, I'll remember you. If I see this happen another time, scram along with your filthy luggage. Mark my words, this is the most value for money apartments in Tingjin City. You will not find a more kindly landlord anywhere else." Putting away those thoughts, Zomiguri used a moist towel to clean the bloodstains from his face again and again. After checking himself using the rundown mirrors in the bathroom and verifying all that was left in the hideous wound and a pale face, Zomiguri relaxed. Then he took off his linen shirt and used a bar of soap to wash away the bloodstains. At that moment, he knitted his brows and recalled a possible problem. The wound was too exaggerated and there was too much blood. Apart from the body, his room likely still had signs of injury. After Zomiguri was done with his linen shirt a few minutes later, he briskly returned to his apartment with a moist towel. He first wrapped the blood handprint on the desk and then used the gas lamp's illumination, sought out spotlights, which he missed out. He merely discovered that quite a substantial amount of blood had splattered onto the floor beneath the desk, and there was a yellowish bullet on the left side of it. I knew he got shot. And there was a yellow bullet to the left side of the wall. Releasing a round with a revolver pointed at the temple, after mixing and matching the clues from before, Zomiguri had a rough idea how Klein had died. He was in no hurry to verify his guesses. Instead, he seriously wiped away the bloodstains and cleaned up the scene. Following that, he took the bullet and returned to the side of the desk. He opened the revolver cylinder and poured out the rounds inside. A total of 5 rounds in a cartridge show all of a brass luster to them. Indeed, Zomiguri looked at the empty cartridge shell in front of him and stuffed the rounds back into the cylinder while nodding. The comments, indeed. Oh, indeed. What? I did not understand that. Oh, indeed. He shifted his gaze to the left and then landed on the notebook words, "Everyone will die, including me." Following that, even more questions arose in him. Where did the gun come from? Was it suicide or a fake suicide? What kind of trouble could a history graduate of humble origins get himself into? Why would such a suicide method only leave behind so little blood? Was it because I transmitted it into a timely manner and it came without healing benefits? After pondering for a moment, Zomiguri changed into another linen shirt. He sat on the chair and began pondering over more important matters. Klein's experience still not something he needed to concern himself with. The true problem was to figure out the reason for his transmigration, if he could return.
His parents, relatives, best buddies, and friends, the fascinating world of the internet, and all sorts of delicacies, delicious delicacies. These were the reasons that prompted his desire to return. Click, click, click. Zormiguri's right hand was subconsciously pulling out the revolver cylinders and slamming it back into place again and again. Yeah, there has not been much difference. What? Is he going to try and shoot himself again? Yeah, there has not been much difference for me between this period of time and the past. I was just a little unlucky, but why would I transmigrate for no baffling reason? Bad luck, yes. I tried a luck enchantment ritual before dinner today. A thought flashed in Zhou Mingrui's mind, illuminating the memories which were concealed by a fog of confusion. As a qualified keyboard politician, keyboard historian, keyboard economist, keyboard biologist, and keyboard folklorist, he had always deemed himself as knowing something of everything. Of course, his best buddy would often mock him as only knowing a little of everything, and one of them was a Chinese divination. When he visited his hometown last year, he had discovered a thread-bound book titled Quintessential Divination and Arcane Arts of the Qin and Han Dynasty at an old bookstore. It looked pretty interesting, and he can aid him in the post-stirring of the internet, so he bought it. Unfortunately, his interest was short-lived. The vertical script it used, made by the reading of experience, horrible. All he did was flip through the beginning pages before he drew it into the corner. He had experienced a spate of bad luck in the past month, losing his cell phone, customers running away after cheating him, and mistakes at work. Only then did he suddenly recall the luck enchantment ritual written at the beginning of the Quintessential Divination and Arcane Arts. Furthermore, the requirements were extremely simple without any basic foundation requirements. All he needed was to get 4 portions of the staple food in his area and place them in 4 corners of his room. They could be placed on furniture such as tables and cupboards. Then, standing in the middle of the room, he had to take 4 steps in a counterclockwise fashion to make a square. The first step required him to sincerely chant the immortal Lord of Heaven and Earth for the blessings. The second step was to silently chant the Sky Lord of Heaven and Earth for blessings. The third step was the exhaled... What? I can't read that word. The exhaled search of heaven and earth for blessings. And the fourth step was the celestial worthy of heaven and earth for blessings. After the 4 steps were taken, he needed to close his eyes and wait 5 minutes in his original spot. Only then would the ritual be considered complete. Since it did not cost him any money, he found the book, followed what was stipulated, and did it before dinner. However, nothing happened back then. Who would have guessed that he would actually transmigrate into the middle of the night? Transmigration. Well, usually we need trucks on for transmigration. I know a ritual for transmigration, getting run over by a truck. Everybody's saying that. There is a distant possibility that it's due to the lack of an enchantment ritual. Yes, I should give it a try here tomorrow. If it's really because of that, I stand a chance of transmigrating back. Zomiguri stopped flickering the revolver cylinder and suddenly sat straight back up. Regardless, he had to give it a try. He had to attempt a Hail Memory. I like it. That's good. I kind of just want to check out the first 2 chapters. So, we know it's an isekai. Alright. I'll probably keep reading more, dude. That was fun. I kind of like it. I'm sorry I'm yawning. As you can see, I've been up kind of late. I didn't get enough sleep. And I noticed bad news. Where I need caffeine in the middle of the day. Otherwise, I gotta take those little 30-minute power naps, and I'm not trying to do that. But you know what? I think we'll leave the video right there. Like, short and sweet video. Just first 2 chapters, just a little prologue introduction. Kind of like it. So now we know Zominguri, he did a ritual and somehow transmigrated. Yo, Sand, what's up, dude? I just read like the first 2 chapters of Lord of Mysteries. I like it. So I didn't know it was an isekai. It's kind of trippy. So he's from the real world, and then he gets... What's the word called? He's in a real world, and then he transmigrates back. But I'm so confused. Did he shoot himself? Or did he transmigrate into a different body that shot himself? I'm so confused. And then it's like he can see like the hole in his brain, and like he can see all the brain matter oozing out. It's cool. I like it. Well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep reading it, dude. I like it. Transmigrated? Okay.
So that's what it is. Yeah, so it just, that's all I know so far. He woke up in a random desk. There's neatly books stacked. Okay, I remember that. Neatly, but here, let me recap it. He wakes up. He transmigrates. He sees a hole in his brain. He's in a different body because he doesn't recognize himself because said he had broad shoulders. He talked about a guy called Klein. I don't know who that was. I think I missed that part. If you rewatch the first trailer, you'll see what the first scene in the novel looked like. No, I know. I recognize it. The whole table scene. That's what I just read. You know, no, I recognize it now. I was thinking about it the whole time I was reading. I was like, oh, that's the scene, right? I like it, dude. Wait, here, let me quickly rewatch that trailer. Wait, he transmitigated into the body of somebody who killed themselves, and it mysteriously regenerates. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I thought he was cleaning up another body. I guess I need more coffee, as you can see in me. Before I start reading web novels, I need more caffeine. I think that's how I'm gonna do this now. I think comics or just manhwas and manga is a little bit easier to read through. Klein is the name of the person he transmitigated into. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I get it. Okay. All right. Let's do this outro in one go. Okay. If you like what you see and you want to see more, you know where to tune in, right? Okay. That's it. I'll leave it right there. Like, comment, sub. Tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your grandma, tell your grandpa, tell your uncle, tell your aunt, tell your teacher, tell your driver instructor, tell everybody you see when you're trying to get a driver's license, when you're renewing a passport, everything. Tell everybody. Honestly, reviews after a certain amount of chapters will probably be better. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I think it'll be better. Because I feel like it'd be hard just reacting to all this and then uploading it all. No, right? I feel like it'd be time consuming. I feel like it'd be easier like if I read this on my own and then maybe do a review like, oh, like I read etc. amount of chapters was really good, right? Yeah, all right. That's a pretty damn good idea, dude. I love it. All right, man. Peace. Later, guys. He was isekai'd. He woke up in a body from somebody that ended. I don't even know if you can say the word in the video. They ended, unalived. I think people said that, right? Individual unalived himself, wakes up in that body, and then the wound miraculously heals. And that's all I know. That's all the context I have to this series. Chapter 3, Melissa, right? Almost 3 minutes in. Sorry about that, guys. After confirming his plan, Zo Minguri immediately felt he had a mental crutch. His fear and unease were all swept away into a corner of his mind. Only then did he have the mood to carefully study Klein's memory fragments. Klein is the body he woke up to, right? Zo Minguri habitually stood up before turning off the pipe's valve. He watched the wall lamp gradually dim until its flame extinguished before sitting back down as he subconsciously fiddled with the revolver's brass cylinder. He pressed the side of his head. He slowly recalled his memories in the crimson darkness as though he was the most attentive viewer in a movie theater. Perhaps as a result of having a bullet pass through his head, Klein's memories were like shattered glass. Not only were the memories not continuous, there were many spots which were clearly missing. For example, memories pertaining to how the exquisite revolver appeared in his possession, whether he had committed or was killed, as well as the meaning of the words "everyone will die, including me" on the notebook, or whether he was participated in anything odd 2 days before the incident. Not only had these particular memories become fragmented, there were also missing pieces. It was the same even for the knowledge he ought to know. In light of the present situation, Zo Minguri believed that if Klein were to return to university, it was unlikely he could graduate. This was despite him having left campus just days ago without relaxing one bit. So he was going to campus and he left, right? So Klein is Klein going to university, or was it Zo? This was despite him having left campus just days ago without relaxing one bit. He needs to participate in Tingen University History Department interview 2 days later. The university graduates of Lone Kingdom do not have the tradition of staying at their alma mater. His mentor had given him a recommendation letter to Tingen University of Backlone University. Through the window, Zo Minguri silently observed the red moon setting in the west. The gradual sinking of the moon continued until a faint line glowed from the east, dying on the horizon golden. At the moment, there was a commotion inside the apartment. Soon, the sound of footsteps approached his door. Melissa is awake.
Melissa? So he knows Melissa? Melissa is awake. She's really as punctual as always. Zomanguri smiled. Due to Klein's memory, seeing Melissa made him feel as though she was really his younger sister. However, I do not have a younger sister. He merely contradicted himself. Ah, so that's what people were saying. He has like the same memories as him, so he also has the same emotions, right? Get comfy, Ellie. You want to take a little nap? Melissa was different from Benson and Klein. Her rudimentary education was not completed at the Sunday school classes offered by the Church of Evernight. When she reached schooling age, the Lone Kingdom had enacted the Basic Education Law. A primary secondary education committee was established and was specially provided with funding, increasing the kingdom's investment into education. In less than 3 years, under the premise that numerous church schools would be incorporated, many public primary schools were established to strictly maintain the principle of religious neutrality. This was to prevent education from evolving and solving the conflicts between the Lord of Storms, Evernight Goddess, and the God of Steam and Machinery. Compared to Sunday school, that only cost, so it's copper, silver, and gold, right? Is that the currency, right? Compared to Sunday school that only costs a copper penny a week, a public primary school costs 3 pence a week appeared rather expensive. However, the former only provided education every Sunday, whereas the latter provided 6 days of classes a week. So you're technically getting more in value, right? If it's 3, but 6 days a week versus once a week. In conclusion, the price was so low that it was almost free. There you go. Melissa was different. Yo, what's up, Sand? What's up, dude? I'm so sorry. Sorry if I saw your message a little late. Yeah, dude, we just started reading Lord of Mysteries. I just started chapter 3. I'm like not even halfway. I'm like 25% into chapter 3. All right, Ellie. Sorry, I have my puppy right here with me. Melissa was different from most girls. From a young age, she enjoyed things like gears, springs, and bearings. Her ambition was to be to be a steam mechanic. Oh, because this is like a steampunk world, right? Right? The currency is pence, solely in pounds. Pence? Okay, so Melissa's school is 3 pence, and then for him it was 1 copper a week. Oh, solely in pounds. Got it. Thank you, Sand. Okay. Yo, they did mention right here how like he has memories. No, he smiled when he saw Melissa, even though he was like, oh, that's not my real sister, but he's still like, he was kind of happy. Think I read that wrong. Think of pences as pennies, soils as dollars, and pounds as like $100, I guess. Okay, so pence is pennies, soles are dollars, and pounds are like $100 bills. Okay, so that's it going. That's the currency going up in value. Okay. Having suffered from a lack of culture, Benson, who knew the important education, supported his sister's dreams, just like how he supported Klein's university education. After all, Tingen Technical School was only considered secondary education. There was no need for her to attend grammar school or a public school for more knowledge. In July last year, 15 years old Melissa passed her entrance examinations and fulfilled her dreams of becoming a student at the Tingen Technical School STEAM and Machinery Department. As such, her weekly school fees raised to 9 pences. Damn, 9 pennies? That's not a lot. That's all right. Can we afford that? Yeah, we can afford that, right? Meanwhile, Benton's company was affected by the situation in the southern continent. There was a drastic drop both in profit and business transactions. More than a third of the employees were retrenched in order to keep his job and maintain their livelihoods. Benson could only accept more arduous tasks. He had to work overtime more frequently, or he had to place with his harsh environments. There was what he was once occupied in the past few days. You okay, Ellie? Are you okay? Wait, one sec. Why are you panting? Are you thirsty? Are you tired? Oh, you're tired. It's okay. Here, take a nap. I'll recline back, and you can kind of just sleep right here with me. Here. Wait, one sec. Let me get my puppy comfortable. There you go, Ellie. Look, you can come up here with me. I'm gonna scoot in. Okay? I'm gonna put the mic as close as I can to myself in hopes that the mic is good. And there, Ellie can just chill with me. It was not that Klein did not think of helping share his older brother's burden, but being born a commoner and having been admitted into an average grammar school, he felt a strong sense of inadequacy when he enrolled into university. For example, as the origin of all languages in the northern continent, the ancient language of Faisak
was something all children of nobles and of all wealthy class would learn from a young age. In contrast, he only made first contact with... so he didn't learn from a young age. He learned the second he started going to university. Okay. He faced many similar aspects during his schooling career. Klein nearly gave his all and often stayed up too late into the night and woke up early before barely managing to catch up the others, eventually allowing him to graduate with average results. So, okay. He neither excelled nor underperformed. Memories regarding his older brother... Oh, he has an older brother. Memories regarding his elder brother and younger sister remained active in Zomiguru's mind until he turned the doorknob open. Only then did he jolt awake and remember that he held a revolver in his hand. He walked out with a gun in his hand. This was a similarly regulated item. It will scare children. Please put it away. Also, there's still the wound on my head. Oh, it hasn't fully healed. With Melissa arriving at the moment, Zomiguru pressed onto his temple and hurriedly pulled over a desk drawer and threw the revolver... Oh, I can't even read that. And threw the revolver in before slamming it close. What happened? Melissa looked over curiously when she heard the commotion. She was still in the prime of her youth, even though she didn't have much nutritious food to eat, making her face thin and slightly pale. Her skin remained lustrous and exuding the vibes of a young girl. When Zoe... Is my puppy's voice being picked up? I hope it's not. Come on, Ellie. When Zomiguru saw his sister brow her eyes over, he forcibly composed himself and picked up an item besides his hand before calmly closing the drawer to conceal the existence of the revolver. He placed... Ellie, stop. He placed his other hand on his temple, the texture confirming that his wound had already... Oh, so it healed. Confirming that his wound had already healed. He took out a silver vine leaf pocket watch and pressed the top gently, causing its cover to flip open. Ah! Ow! Ellie! It was a picture of siblings' father. It was the most valuable item the Imperial Army sergeant left behind. But being a second-hand item, it would often malfunction from the time of the... From time to time... Ellie, you're pushing my Adam's apple. From time to time in recent years, even though he had gotten a watchsmith to fix it. It had embarrassed Benson, who enjoyed bringing it with him to elevate his status many times, so it would... Ellie, you're blocking me, girl. I don't even got my glasses. I'm lost. I got lost in place, Ellie. Look what you did. Let me put my puppy down. Let's see if maybe she just wants to go. Yo, what's up, Sand? Yo, I love the all caps, bro. Easy Geeky. How you doing, bro? I think you should read the manhwa. People were saying to read the manhwa. Should I? She was in the prime of her youth, even though she didn't have much nutritious food to eat, making her face thin and slightly pale. Her skin remained lustrous and excluded the vibes of a young girl. When Zomiguru saw his sister brown eyes look over, he forcibly composed himself and picked up the item beside his hand before calmly closing the drawer to conceal the existence of the revolver. He placed his other hand on his temple, the texture confirming that his wound had already healed. He took out a 5 silver vine leaf pocket closely and pressed the top gently, causing its cover to flip open. It was a picture of the sibling's father. Oh, their dad. It was the most valuable item the Imperial Army sergeant left behind. Left behind? Is he not here anymore? Oh, so their dad's not in the picture anymore. But being a second-hand item, it would often malfunction from time to time in recent years, even though he had gotten a watchsmith to fix it. It had embarrassed Benson, who enjoyed bringing it with him to elevate his status many times, so it was thrown away back at home in the end. Start from chapter 2 in the mono and read from there. Okay, we can... Oh, you want me to just switch to it exactly? Okay, let's finish the chapter then. It had to be said that perhaps Melissa did not have the talent in machinery. After grasping the principles behind the watch, she borrowed the tools from her. Ellie, don't lick it. You're gonna lick the mic. It's probably gonna be picked up. It's gonna sound so weird to people listening to it. It had to be said that perhaps Melissa did not have talent in machinery. After grasping the principles behind the watch, she borrowed the tools from her technical school to fiddle with the pocket watch. Recently, she even claimed to have fixed it. Zomiguru looked at the watch's open cover and saw that the second hand was not moving. Subconsciously, he twisted the top dial to wind the pocket watch. Oh, because he has his memories, right? Klein's memories. However, despite the winding a few times, he did not hear the sound taunt springs. The second hand remained motionless. It looked like it's broken again. He looked at his sister while trying to find a topic of conversation.
Melissa shot him an expressionless glance and briskly walked over to take the pocket watch away. She stood in her sprout and pulled up the button, sitting atop the pocket watch with a few simple turns. The what? The tick-tocking of the second hand sounded. Isn't pulling the button up usually meant to adjust the time? Zormaguri's expression merely turned blank. At the moment, a bell chimed from a faraway cathedral. Its chime 6 times sounded a distant ethereal? Melissa tilted her head to listen to it and pulled up the button up once again. Following that, she turned it to synchronize that time. It's okay now, she said simply without emotions. She then pressed the top button back and handed the pocket watch back to Zormaguri. Zormaguri returned his smile politely in embarrassment. I'm gonna do homework while listening. Yeah, it's all good, Zan. Yeah, dude, for sure, bro. Oh, homework is fun, man. It's always fun. Homework is always fun, dude. Melissa gave her elder brother a piercing stare before turning to walk to the cupboard. She took her toiletries and towels before opening the door to leave. She headed from a public bathroom. Why did her expression have a look of disagreement and what? Disagreement and resignation? It is a look of love and concern for a... I don't think I can read that word. It is a look of love and concern for our brother. I'm gonna read the comments. What? I fear I'm the brother. Real. Look at the comments. He's just like me for real. This comment section, okay, the comment section, they're getting a little weird. Is it a look of love and concern for our brother? I'm not gonna say that. Most capting I've ever heard. Yeah, dude, what the hell? Why would he just say that? That's so crazy, dude. Zormaguri loved... That's so weird, man, that he just says that. Zormaguri lowered his head and chuckled. He chuckled saying that? He closed the pocket watch's cover with a click before opening it again. He repeated this action and his idle thoughts focused on a question. Klein committed unaliving without a silencer. Well, so it was loud. Well, I'll consider it as a unalive for now. His unalive should have caused quite a commotion, yet Melissa, who was just a wall away, did not notice it at all. Shit, she's in on it. Was she sleep? She's in on it. Was she sleeping too soundly, or is it Klein unalive shrouded in mystery to begin with? He didn't unalive himself. His sister capped him. His sister capped him, went to sleep, and she's like, oh, you're awake. Click, the pocket watch opened. Clack, the pocket watch closed. Melissa returned. No, she doesn't sound shocked. Melissa returned from washing up and saw her brother's subconscious act of constantly opening and closing the pocket watch. Her gaze once again glazed with the exasperation as she said with a sweet voice, Klein, take out all the remaining bread. No, I'm not gonna read an accent. Klein, take out all the remaining bread. Remember to buy fresh ones today. There's meat and peas too. Your interview is soon. I'll make you mutton stewed with peas. As she spoke, she moved a stove out from a corner with some charcoal. She boiled a pot of hot water. Before the water boiled, she opened up the cupboard's lowest drawer and took out what seemed like a treasure, a can of inferior tea leaves. She threw about 10 leaves into the pot and pretended that it was real tea. Melissa poured 2 big cups of... This is so detailed for pouring leaves into tea. And Melissa poured 2 big cups of tea as she strewed 2 pieces of rye bread with Zormaguri over tea. There is no sawdust or excessive gluten mixed in it. Gluten-free, man. We need gluten-free tea nowadays. Mixed in it, but is unappetizing. Zormaguri still felt weak and was starving. He forced himself to swallow the bread while complaining inwardly. Melissa finished eating a few minutes later. After she adjusted her black hair, then reached down to her vest, she looked at Zormaguri and said, remember to buy fresh bread. All we need is 8 pounds. The weather is hot, so the bread will easily spoil. Also, buy the mutton and peas. Remember to buy them. Indeed, she was showing concern for her dull brother. You see, that's a better word. Her dull brother. Like, you don't have to say the other word. She even had to repeat it to emphasize it another time. Zormaguri nodded with a smile. All right. Regarding the Loan Kingdom, is it Leon or Loan? I'll just say Loan. Like a loan? L-O-A. No, Leon. I'll say Leon. Like Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. Regarding Loin Kingdom's pound, Zorman Green matched Klein's muscle memory with his. He believed it was close to half a kilogram of what he was accustomed to. Melissa did not say anything further. She stood up and tidied the area. After packing away the last bit of bread for lunch, she put on a tattered veil cap that her mother left behind, picked up a self-sewn bag used to carry her book and stationery, and pressed to leave. It was not Sunday, so she had an entire day of classes to attend. All the stuff you're reading now is covered in... Yeah, I figured this is covered. I remember reading the ReZero web novel, and then when you read the light novel, it's like it's so much more condensed. It's like the web novel is a draft, and then like the light novel is like the final edition, right? And then like, oh, my puppy fell asleep. She's so cute. But yeah, I assume that all the stuff you're reading now is covered in seconds. We'll go through it right now. I want to see how fast-paced it's covered. Alright, sure thing, answered Zorman Guru especially. Simultaneously, he repeated the word Sunday a few times in his head. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, I want a Sunday now. In the northern continent, a year was similarly split into 12 months. So it's the same calendar system here. Every year, there were 365 or 366 days. A week was similarly split into 7 days. Okay. The splitting of months was a result of astronomical observations. It made Zormanguri suspect whether he was in a parallel world. As for the splitting of days, it was a result of religion. That was because the northern continent had 7 orthodox gods: the eternal blazing sun, the lord of the storms, the god of knowledge, and the wisdom of Evernight goddess, Earth Mother, and the god of... Whoa, this is really detailed. The Evernight goddess, Earth Mother, the god of combat, and the god of steam and machinery. Watching his sister close the doors and leave, Zormanguri suddenly sighed soon as his thoughts focused on the luck enchantment ritual. Sorry, I really wish to return home. Oh, he wants to go back home. Okay. It took 25 minutes. What? Damn, was I that much of a slow reader today? Okay, so quick recap. What do we learn in chapter 3? So in chapter 3, his sister came knocking over. She clearly didn't hear the gunshot. So she's either in on it and she's playing it off, or she knew he was going to unalive himself and he's still here. They have the same calendar system, which means he could be in a parallel world or he just went back in time. But now it's like, well, there's all this. Everlight Goddess, Earth Mother, God of Combat. Oh, and he made some really good tea. The Mon will be a lot faster. You're getting into it, trust me. Okay. Chapter 4 is called Divination. All right, chapter 4. Chapter 4. Let's go, man. It took me 27 minutes to start the second chapter for today. Chapter 4, Divination. Returning to his chair, he heard the faraway cathedral's bells chime again. It was continued 7 times before Zormanguri slowly stood up. Oh, whoa, I skipped. Whoa, I just skipped the entire chapter. Let's go back. What did I do? Returned to his chair, he heard the faraway cathedral bells chime again. It continued 7 times before Zormanguri slowly stood up. He went up front to the cupboard and took out his clothes. A black vest with a matching suit, trousers that clung tightly to his legs, a half-top hat. Oh, that's the top hat he's been wearing in the trailer, right? A half-top hat and his faint scholarly air made Zormanguri feel like he was watching an English drama set in the Victorian era. So that's like his attire. Okay. He suddenly muttered softly as he shook his head with a wry smile. I'm not going for an interview. All I'm doing is buying some ingredients to prepare for my luck enchantment ritual. A what? He has a luck enchantment ritual. Klein was so concerned about his impending interview that it became instinct. When he was not focused enough, he habitually wore his only decent set of clothing. After taking a breath, Zormanguri took out his suit and vest, switching to a brownish yellow coat. He also changed to a felt. What's a felt hat? He also changed to a felt hat with a rounded edge of the same color. With his outfit done, he walked to the side of the bed and lifted a square cushion. He reached his hands into the I cannot read today. He reached his hand into an inconspicuous hole beneath and rummaged around before finding an intermediate later. When he retracted his right hand, there was a roll of notes in his palm. There were about 8 notes with faded dark green colors. They were all saving Benson's had at the moment. It even included the living expenses for the next 3 days. 2 of them were 5 solely notes, and the remaining went 1 solely note. Solely was a currency, right? Solely? So those are like dollars? Dollar bills? Solely notes? In the Loin Kingdom's currency system, solely was ranked 2nd. It originated from ancient silver coins. 1 solely was equivalent... Wow, this is really detailed. 1 solely was equivalent to 12 copper pence. They had denominations of 1 and 5 solely. At the top of the currency system was a gold pound. There were also paper-based, but was guaranteed by gold and pegged directly. A gold pound was equivalent to 20... I'm gonna forget this. A gold pound was equivalent to 20 solely. They had denominations... Sorry, Ellie. Of 1, 5, and 10 gold pounds. Okay. Just like us. The 2s are rare, right? Zoominguri spread a note and caught a whiff of the faint, unique ink. This was the smell of money. Perhaps a result of Klein's memory fragments or his constant desire for money. Zoominguri felt he had instantly fallen in love with the notes. Behold, their designs are as beautiful. It makes discern an old-fashioned George III and his 2 mustaches appear especially adorable. Oh, it looks so adorable. Don't stress over the money, lol. Only pounds will be important later. Thank you. I figured, it's like, man, we don't gotta worry about pennies and cents. We gotta move up to dollar bills once we get to it, man. Behold, their designs are so beautiful. I'm so sorry about my raspy voice today, dude. Perhaps as a... Oh, this was the smell of money. Perhaps a result of Klein's memory fragments or his constant desire for money, Zoominguri felt like he had instantly fallen in love with these notes. Behold, their designs are so beautiful. It makes a stern and old-fashioned George III and his 2 mustaches... He has 2 mustaches? Oh, each side. They appear what? Adorable? That's so weird. That's so detailed, dude. Behold, a watermark that can be seen when the note is placed against the sunlight is so alluring. The exquisite design from any counterfeit label. We're talking about counterfeit bills. Counterfeit labels make it completely different from those fake fancy schlucks. I like that word, schlucks. Oh, let's scroll down a little bit. Zoominguri modeled it for nearly a minute before pulling out 2 1 solely notes. He then rolled up the remaining notes and stuffed them back into the cushions concealed later. After arranging the flattening the cloths of Zoominguri around the hole, Zoominguri folded the 2 notes he had taken out neatly and placed them in the left pocket of his brownish yellow jacket. He separated the notes from the few pence he had in his trouser pockets. With all this done, he placed a key into the right pocket and brought a dark brownish paper bag along with him and quickly walked... How did I skip that? I literally skipped that. I literally lost my place. When I scroll down, it scrolls down so much. Whoa, it scrolls down so much. A pound is like... That's a lot of money. So a pound is like $200 to $300. Woo! Damn, that... You know what I said earlier? That is the smell... This was the smelly currency. That's the smelly currency right there. Damn. Okay. Zoominguri admired it for nearly a minute before pulling out 2 1 solely notes. He then rolled up the remaining notes and stuffed them back into the cushion's concealed layer. So he's hiding the money. After arranging and flattening the cloth around the hole, Zoominguri folded 2 notes he had taken out neatly and placed them into the left pocket of his brownish yellow jacket. He separated the notes from a few pence he had in his trouser pockets. With all this done, he placed a key into the right pocket and brought a dark brownish paper bag along with him and quickly walked toward the door. He shuffled footsteps slowly down from a brisk pace until it eventually stopped. Zoominguri stood by the door and was unsure when he had already begun to frown. Or like $30, I actually have no idea. That was like 90% off. It's like $10 or $100. Nah, it's all good, dude. We'll see right now. We'll see like what he can buy with what he has right now. I feel like that will kind of help out a bit. Bro. Yeah, okay. Zoominguri stood by the door and was unsure when he had already begun to frown. Klein's... Whew, I can't read that word. Klein's unalive was a fraught with a... I'll say it. Klein's suicide was fraught with peculiarities Would he encounter any accidents if he were to leave just like that? After some deep thought, Zormiguri returned to his desk and pulled open a drawer. He then took out the shimmering brass revolver. This was the only defense weapon he could think of, and it was the only weapon with sufficient power. Although he had never practiced shooting, just pulling such a revolver out would definitely daunt anyone. He caressed the revolver's cold metal before stuffing his revolver into the pocket. He's taking it with him. Where his notes were, he clasped the money in the palm of his fingers, pressed onto the gun's handle. It was perfectly concealed. Feeling secure, he who knew it. I didn't make coffee today. I didn't make my coffee today. I have a caffeine addiction, so I'm going through the withdrawals right now. I'm trying to not drink. Feeling secure, he who knew a little of everything suddenly had a worry. Would I end up misfiring? Being alone with such a thought, Zormiguri quickly thought of a solution. He drew the revolver and released the cylinder. He then aligned the empty chamber with what was the result of the suicide along with the gun's hammer before closing it. This way, even if there was a misfire, he would discharge an empty round. After stuffing his revolver back in his pocket, Zormiguri kept his left hand there. He pressed down on the hat with his right hand and pulled open the door before leaving. The corridor during the day remained dim as limited sunlight shone in from the window situated at the end of the corridor. Zormiguri quickly went down the stairs and left the apartment before taking in the brilliance and warmth of the sun. Although it was almost July, it was still considered the middle of summer. Oof. However, Tingen was situated north of the Loin Kingdom, so it has a unique climate characteristics. The highest annual temperature was not even 30. Oh, I can't do math. I don't know. I don't know my Celsius to my Fahrenheit. I think 30 degrees Celsius is 96 degrees Fahrenheit. Those are rookie numbers, bro, right? Or isn't it for 0 degrees Celsius, it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit. You know what, man? I might be off. I'm not even going to be ashamed of that. It was not even 30 degrees Celsius on Earth with even cooler mornings. However, the streets were awash with filthy water and strewn junk. From Klein's memories, this was not a rare sight in low-income communities. Even if there were sewers, after all, there were just too many people and people needed to survive. Come and try our delicious roasted fish. Hot and fresh oyster soup, drinking bao in the morning and feel invigorated all day. Fresh fish from the port for just 5 pence a piece. Muffins and eel soup made the perfect combination. Conch, conch, conch. Vegetables freshly plucked from the farm outside the city, cheap and fresh. The mobile hawkers who sold vegetables, fruits, and hot food shouted along the streets as they beckoned the rushing pedestrians. Some of them would stop and carefully compare before purchasing. Others would impatiently wave their hands as they had yet to find work for the day. Zormiguri took in a whiff of the air and mixed both noxious and fragrant aromas. As he clenched the revolver tightly in his left hand, which had the notes tight, he pressed down on his hat with his right hand while passing through the busy street with a tiny slouch. There was bound to be thieves in a polluted area. Furthermore, the streets had no lack of poor citizens who were working part-time after losing their previous jobs. There were also starving children. They were exploited by adults to do their bidding. He pounced forward until he reached a point where his crowdness around him restored to normal. He straightened his back and raised his head to the other street. Oh, I'm so sorry for yawning. There was a vagrant accordion and buskling. The melody was sometimes pleasant, sometimes fervent. Besides him was several children in ranging clones with solid complications due to the malnutrition. They listened to the music and moved to the beat, dancing self-made choreographies. Their faces were filled with joy as though they were a prince of an angel. Prince or an angel, I read that wrong. A deadpan woman passed by. Her skirt was dirty and her skin was dull. Her gaze appeared to be soul and sluggish. This is all covered in chapter 3 of the manga, by the way. Oof, okay, we're gonna go through that right now. We're gonna go after chapter 4. We're gonna quickly kind of go through it. Only when she looked at the bunch of children did a faint glow flash. It was as though she had seen herself for 3 decades ago. Zormiguri overtook her and turned into another street before stopping at the Smear Bakery.
The owner of the bakery was a 70-plus-year-old granny named Wendy Smyren. Her hair was completely grayish white, and she always wore a gentle smile. From the beginning of Klein's memory, she had been her selling bread and pastries. On the Tiggin biscuits and lemon cakes she bakes are very delicious. Oh, and her lemon cakes she bakes are very delicious. I read that wrong. Zormingri gulped a mouthful of saliva and smiled. Miss Myron's 8 pounds. Woo, that sounds expensive. 8 pounds of rye bread. Oh dear, Klein. Where's Benson? Is he not back? Wendy asked. Is Benson the older brother? In a few more days, answered Zormingri vaguely. As Wendy took the rye bread, she sighed. Oh, dude, I'm getting hungry reading this. He sure is hard-working lad. He would have a good wife. Upon saying this, the corners of her lips curled up as she said playfully, all is good now. You have already graduated. You are a history graduate of our Coin University. Oh, you will soon be able to earn money. You should not be staying in the apartment you are currently living in. At the very least, you should have a bathroom you can call your own. Miss Smyren, you seem to be a young and energetic woman today. All Zomiguri could do was respond with a dry smile. If Klein were to successfully pass his interview to become a lecturer, oh, so he's trying to be like a teacher. At the Tingen University, it was true that his family would immediately be pushed up the higher socioeconomic status. In his memory fragments, he had once fantasized about renting a detached house in the suburbs. Upstairs, there would be 5 or 6 rooms, 2 bathrooms, and a huge balcony. On the first floor, there would be 2 rooms, a dining room, a living room, a kitchen, and a bathroom. It would also come with an underground storage room. This was not a wishful dream. Even a lecturer on This was not a wishful dream. Even a lecturer on a probation at Tingen University would have a weekly salary of 2 gold pounds. After the probationary period, the salary would be raised to 3 gold pounds and 10 soils. One had to know that despite working for so many years, Klein brother Benson only had a weekly salary of 1 pound and 10 soils. Ordinary workers at a factory did not even get a pound, or at best a little more. And rent for a bungalow was about 19 soils to 1 pound and 18 soils. Why do I have to know if it's 18 or 19 soils or solis? This is the difference between earning 3 to 4,000 yuan. I have to convert yuans to dollars now. Is it like yen in Japanese? Because originally, I guess before like inflation hit, for every 100 yen was like $1. Like every yen was a penny. Is that how I read that? No. Never mind, son. You said it earlier. Is pound is like 200 to 300 or like $30? I actually have no idea. I don't know either. However, all this was under the premise that he passed either the Tingen University or Beckland University interviews. There were not many other opportunities. People without any conditions were unable to get recommendations to become a public servant. And those who study history were more limited in job opportunities. There was not much demand for private consultants from the aristocrats, banks, and individual managements. Taking into account the knowledge Klein grasped from the fragmented and incomplete, Zormingri felt awkward and guilty towards Miss Simon's expectations of him. No, I have always been this young, answered Wendy humorously. As she spoke, she packed 16 rye breads as she had weighed into the brown paper bag and Zormingri had bought. She stretched out her right hand and said 9 pence. Sorry, Ellie. Every rye bread weighed about half a pound as the difference were inevitable. 9 pence, wasn't it 11 pence 2 days ago? Zormingri asked subconsciously. It cost 50 pence the month before the previous month. You have to think the people who protested on the streets for the repeal of the Grain Act, said Wendy as she shrugged. Zormingri nodded in vague acknowledgement. Klein's memories regarding this was incomplete. All he remembered was that the core tenet of the Grain Act... Are we learning about the Boston Tea Party or what? All he remembered was the core tenet of the Grain Act was to protect the prices of domestic agricultural products. Before the prices rose to a certain level, the grain imports from southern nations like Fey-Napotter, Manson, Limburg were stopped. Why would people protest the act? Without saying much, Zormingri, afraid he would end up pulling out the revolver, carefully took out his notes and
handed one of them over to Miss Simers. He was given 3 copper pence and change, stuffed them into his trouser pockets. He took the paper bag containing this bread and headed into the lettuce and meat market across the street. He was working hard for the Menton stewed with peas his sister had extorted. There was a I can't read that word. There was a municipal square at the intersection of the Iron Cross Street. And ow, Ellie, you're licking my arm. And the Foldy Street, many tents were erected there, and clowns dressed in odd and funny attires were disturbing one. Flyers. There was a circus performance tomorrow night. Zorman Green glanced at the flyers and the hands of others as he read their contents under his breath. Melissa would definitely like it. However, how much is the entrance fee? Do you want to go down, Ellie? Are you hungry? Okay, let me put you down. Wait, the cable's stuck. Here you go, Ellie. Here. Here you go. Why is it dirty? Did you spill your food here? My little puppy spilled your food. That's so messy. Why are you eating all the wet food right there? You're gonna get it dirty. Wanna rest for a bit? With that thought, Zorminguri went closer. Oh wait, I skipped the line. Melissa would definitely like it. However, how much is the entrance fee? Did I skip another thing? Oh, wait, let me read this again. There is a circus performance tomorrow night. Zorminguri glanced at the flyers in the hands of others as he read the contents under his breath. Melissa would definitely like it. However, how much is the entrance fee? With that thought, Zorminguri went closer. Just as he thought about to ask a clown with a red and yellow painted face, a Horus? Like the Horus Heresy? From Warhammer? Is that what I'm reading? Horus? Woman voice sounded from beside him. Would you like to try a divination? Oh. Is that like tarot card reading? Zorminguri subconsciously turned his head and saw a woman wearing a pointed hat and a long black dress standing in front of a short tent. Her face was smeared with red and yellow paint and her eyes were a profound grayish blue. No, Zorminguri shook his head in response. He did not have the spare cash for divination. The woman laughed and said, "My tarot..." Oh, I caught it. It's a tarot card reading. "My tarot divination is very accurate." Tarot. Zorminguri was instantly dumbfounded. This pronunciation was almost identical to the tarot cards of Earth. And tarot cards from Earth were a set of cards used for divination. They just had graphics that represented different omens. Wait, he suddenly recalled the origins of the tarot's divination in this world. It did not originate from the 7 Orthodox gods, nor was it an ancient legacy. Instead, it was created by the Intis Republic's consul of the era, Rosali Gustav, more than 170 years ago. This Mr. Rosali invented the steam engine. So the guy that made the steam engine invented the tarot card system, improved the sailing boats, overthrew the Intis Kingdom imperial rule. So we won the empire. Is that what I'm reading? So in the past we beat the empire and was recognized by the god of craftsmanship. He also became the first consul of the Intis Republic. Later, he invaded other nations and placed Lemberg and other nations under his protection. He made Leon Kingdom and Fey Napatur, Feyasic Empire, and other powerful northern continent nations bow down to the Intis Republic. Following that, the Republic was then changed to an empire, and he became the self-proclaimed Emperor Caesar. Oh. It was, okay, so he's the emperor. It was during Rosel's rule that the Church of Craftsmanship received its first public holy revelation since the 5th epoch. Ever since the god of craftsmanship, he was changed to the god of steam and machinery. He was chained to the god of steam and machinery. Rosel also invented tarot divination. He also established the contemporary system of paper-based cards and their playstyles. There were many family styles, and Zorminguri was familiar with such as Upgrade, Fighting the Landlords, Texas Poker, and Gwent. I thought I read Gwent. In addition, the marine fleets he sent out discovered a sea route that led to the southern continent through the stormy and turbulent seas. This also began the era of colonialism. Unfortunately, he was betrayed in his old age in the year 1198 of the 5th epoch.
he was assassinated by the combined forces of the Church of the Eternal Blazing Sun, the Formor Intis. Oh my goodness, this is so overwhelming. I'm gonna forget this, man. The Formor Intis royal family. Sauron? Are we reading Lord of the Rings? The Sauron? I really hope we join this family household. We just gotta join the bad guys. That or they're the bad guys. The Sauron family and other aristocrats. He eventually died in the White Maple Palace. What? To recall such this is not general knowledge. To recall such general knowledge suddenly made him facepalm like, oh, how did I not remember that? Common knowledge. Duh. I wish I was able to remember like him. Holy shit. That was so damn overwhelming, dude. Wait. When I scroll down, it skips so much, dude. Wait, to recall such general knowledge suddenly made him facepalm. Could this be a transmigration senior? I'm a peek at the comments people are putting. He realized instantly, yet people in the comments are still mad. What did you want him to do? He's just recalling these memories. Don't let him win, Klein. He created an empire, so you have to create too. You know, people did say to not read the comments. Yeah, okay, well, we're on the last 2 sentences of the chapter. This is so overwhelming, Sant. He's like, oh, such general knowledge. Slipped my mind. I should have remembered all this myself. With this in mind, Zhou Minguri was intrigued to see what the tarot cards looked like. Therefore, he nodded at the pointy hat woman with the painted face and said, if the well price is reasonable, I will give it a try. The woman immediately said with a laugh, sir, you are the first one here today. So it's on the house. That's really good. Chapter 5 is called Ritual. I'm gonna call it. This is from the damn trailer when like all the smoke started bubbling around him. It's okay. Quick summary. Quick recap. How many minutes? We're 51 minutes. Dude, when I read the first 2 chapters, it was like 30 minutes. Dude, I'm reading so slow. I am so sorry. Okay, we're gonna work on this. I already lost my notes. Okay, so quick recap. Chapter 4. What did we learn? He was gonna go buy bread from his sister. We were supposed... I say supposed because I forgot. We were supposed to learn the currency system. We were supposed to learn that. I forgot that. And we were supposed to learn all the history of the world. And I forgot that. But I will remember it over time. You know, people were true. This is like it's a slow burn. People say it's a slow start, but eventually pays off. I like what that one guy said. He sounded like a salesperson. It's like Lord of Mysteries, like a seed. If you just leave it there, it will sit in the back of your mind, but you read it's gonna sprout. So I'm waiting for it to sprout. It's still seated in my head because that was really overwhelming and complicated. But I will learn over time. So that was pretty good. He want to go buy bread. He ran into a creepy woman dressed in all black that was going to read him his tarot cards. And I assume this is where he gets the Fool, right? The Fool. And that's it. There's going to be a carnival that he's thinking of taking his sister to, right? All right, that was pretty good, dude. You know what we should do? Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's check out the manhwa. Wait, if you like what you see and you want to see more, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. And I will see you guys next time. Alright, here we go. New video. This would be the 3rd video. Man, it's crazy. So many people have come in with a lot of love and support. Everybody's telling me it's a really good series. It's peak. It might be a slow start, but it's going to pay off. And for now, a lot of people are recommending music choices. Okay, for now, we have a lot of music from Bloodborne and Liza P. And it all fits. At least from what I remember from the games I've played, those 2 games fit pretty well, at least with like the world in this. But for now, we will be reading, was it chapter 5? Ritual. I know I can't show it on screen, but for now, we get this. We get this. Wait, let me move these books out the way. Don't mind me. Getting new books. So wait, quick plug. I bought a Warhammer book. I bought the Eisenborn trilogy. Not Eisenborn. The Eisenhorn trilogy. I got that one. And then I got a philosophy book. I figured it'd be fun to read those. Alright, wait, quick plug. If I upload this video in a timely manner by today, tomorrow I should be streaming Metaphor all day, 24/7. Probably not 24/7. I plan to stream as long as I can until I KO. So if we go in the middle of the night until the next day in the morning, that's the go plan. The go plan is to stream as long as I can. So if you like this video, you know, you find me a little bit entertaining, you know, you just want to come, chill, hang out, you know, I'll be there. No pressure, no pressure. Just, I was going to be playing for fun on my end, but since I have everything set up and I got a new super cool 4K camera that came in clutch because of Prime Day, I figured, you know, might as well stream it. All right, but for now, all the little plug out the way, now we can read Lord of Mysteries. I posted you on Learner Reddit sub. Yo, dude, that's so cool. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's so sick. Thank you, man. Wait, so you posted me on the Reddit sub? So I can look at it? I don't have a Reddit. I think I had a Reddit like back in the day, but I don't remember my login info. Ooh, man, I made a Reddit like a decade ago. I've had a Reddit account for a really long time. I don't know my login info. I haven't used it in a really long time. But yeah, dude, I'll check that out. That's so cool, dude. Thank you. That's so sick. All right, man, you ready? We're gonna be reading chapter 5, Ritual. So hopefully I'm more proficient now. We'll find out. We'll find out right now. We'll see. You let me know. You let me know how I'm doing compared to the first 4 chapters. Oh wait, like, comment, subscribe. Dude, you guys helped me hit like 500 plus. We're already at 512. That's so crazy, man. That is so sick. All right, man, please tell your family, tell your bus driver, tell your family, tell your school teachers, tell everybody, man. This is sick. All right, let's start now. Chapter 5, Ritual. Hopefully the music fits. Free things cost the most. Zomringuri silently mumbled and decided that he would not purchase any additional services whatsoever. He would firmly refuse them all. Ooh, hopefully the music's not too loud. He would firmly refuse them all. If you are really that capable, try divination that I transmitigated here. Oh, really? Try divining that I transmitigated here. Like, if you're really good, figure out who I am and where I come from. With this in mind, Zomringuri followed behind the woman whose face was painted red and yellow, stooping low to enter the low tent. Am I recording? Yeah, I'm recording. Okay, I got a little scared for a sec, dude. The tent's interior was extremely dark, illuminated only by those several beams of lights that managed to seep inside. A table covered with paper cards could be made out faintly in the low illumination. The woman with the sharp, pointy hat was not affected by this at all. Her long black dress glided as though it was moving over water while she went around to the table. She sat on the opposite side and lit a candle. Okay. The dim yellow light flickered, causing the inside of the tent to appear bright and dark at the same time. It instantly added a much more mysterious feel in the atmosphere. Zomringuri sat down quietly, his gaze sweeping over the tarot cards on the table, where he discovered familiar cards like the Magician, the Emperor, the Hangman, and Temperance, etc. Oh, etc. My bad. Could Roselle have been a senior? I wonder if he was also a fellow countryman of mine. Zomringuri mumbled to himself subconsciously. Ah, so this is what people are saying. That the prince probably I can't even pronounce that word. Transmigrate or transmigate? Is it the first or second? I've been saying the second one, transmigate. So he assumes that guy came before him, just like how he did. And then he created the whole system after making his empire. Okay. That sounds cool. Before he could finish looking at the open cards on the table, the woman who claimed to have accurate divinations had already reached out her hands to gather all the cards together. She stacked them into a deck and pushed it in front of him. Shuffled the cards first and cut the deck. The circus fortune teller said it in a muted voice. Me shuffle, Zomringuri. Wow, my voice cracked right there. Me shuffle, Zomringuri asked reflectively. The yellow and red paint on the fortune teller's face squirmed together as she revealed a slight smile, saying, of course, everyone's destiny can only be unraveled by themselves. I only serve as a reader of it. Zomringuri immediately questioned her warily. This reader does not require additional fees, right? You still skeptical? That's funny. As a keyboard like PC Master Race? Is that what he's saying? As a keyboard folklorist, I've already seen too many of such tricks. Ah, okay. The fortune teller had visibly taken him back and finally sang muffledly, "It's free." Zomringuri, relieved, stuffed the revolver further back. Was he gonna take out the gun because he has to pay? Is that what the heck I just read? What? Okay. What? He calmly reached out. Oh! Wait. I got lost in place. Never mind. False alarm. I found my place. Zomringuri released, stuffed the revolver further back into his pocket. Therefore, he calmly
reached out his 2 hands to shuffle and cut the deck skillfully. It's done. You know, I know a good magic trick. He placed the already shuffled tarot cards in the middle of the table. The fortune teller clasped the cards with both her hands and carefully looked at the cards for a while. Then she suddenly opened her mouth and said, "I'm sorry, I forgot to ask, but what would you like to ask about?" Back when he was wooing his first love, Zomenguri had also done research on tarot cards. Of course, whenever you're in love, you do whatever they love, you know? He asked unhesitantly, past, present, and future. That's good. This was a divination as part of a tarot card interpretation. 3 cards, when opened, sequentially symbolize one's past, present, and future. The fortune teller nodded first, then curled her lips to reveal her a smile and said, "Then please reshuffle the deck. You can only truly get the cards you want if you know what you would like to ask." Oh. Were you fooling? Oh, I think I understood that reference. I think I know where that's going. Were you fooling me just now? Do you have to be this petty? Didn't I only ask a few times if this would be a free service? Zomenguri's cheeks twitched a little. He took a deep breath and took the tarot back to reshuffle and cut it. There won't be any problem this time, right? He placed the already cut deck back on top. No problem. Oh, let me scroll down a little bit more. No problem. The fortune teller reached out her fingers and picked a card from the top of the deck. Then she placed it on the left side of Zomenguri. Her voice was going lower and lower as she spoke. This card symbolizes your past. This card symbolizes your present. The fortune teller placed the second card right in front of Zomenguri. Then she picked the third card and put it on the right side of Zomenguri. This card symbolizes the future. All right, which card would you like to see first? The fortune teller raised her head up after completing her placement of the cards and gazed deeply at Zomenguri with her grayish blue eyes. Oh, the music is really low. Let's kind of raise that a bit. The fortune teller nodded slowly and flipped over the tarot cards that was directly in front of Zomenguri. Oh wait, he said I'll have a look at present first. Zomenguri said after giving it some thought. The fortune teller nodded slowly and flipped over the tarot card that was directly in front of Zomenguri. Oh, I should keep this open that way I can read. I'll have to take a look at the present first. The fortune teller nodded slowly and flipped over. Okay. A colorfully dressed character was depicted on this card wearing splendid headgear with a stick over his shoulder. There was a bindle? What is that word? There was a bindle hanging on the end of the stick and a puppy was following behind him. Oh, just like my Ellie. It was numbered 0. Ooh. So his present. So, look at that. Okay, the Fool. The fortune teller lightly read out the name of this card with her grayish blue eyes affixed on Zomenguri. The Fool, the O card of tarot. A start, a fresh beginning with all kinds of possibilities. Zomenguri was not even considered an amateur enthusiast of tarot, so he can only make out a rough interpretation based on his own impressions of tarot. Just as the fortune teller was about to say something, the cloth curtains of the tent were suddenly left open. The ray of sunlight that shone, it was so blinded that it caused the back-facing Zomenguri to instinctively narrow his eyes. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I scroll down too far? Oh, never mind. Why you... Is somebody impersonating her? Why you're impersonating me again? It's my job to handle the divination for people. A woman's voice growled angrily. Return to your post quickly. You must remember that you're just an animal trainer. An animal trainer. Zomenguri's eyes had already adapted to the light by now. He saw a similar looking woman who was also wearing a shady pointy hat and the black dress with her face painted in red and yellow as well. The only difference was that she was taller and had a slimmer physique. The woman who was seated in front of him immediately stood up and said this gruntly, "Don't mind this. It's just that I like doing this, but I have to say my divination interpretation can be really accurate sometimes. I'm serious." She spoke and lifted her dress to go around from side of the table quickly, trotting away from the tent. "Sir, would you like me to interpret your cards for you?" The real fortune teller looked at Zomenguri and asked with a smile. Zomenguri lips twitched and asked her sincerely, "Is it free?" "No," the real fortune teller answered. Then forget it. Then forget it. Yeah, dude, he really likes money from what he's seen. He wouldn't want to spend his real money on this, right? Then forget it. Zomenguri pulled his hands back and put them in his pocket. He clutched his revolver and the money before stopping again to the exit tent. Damn, he actually got an animal trainer to be his fortune teller. Is an animal trainer who doesn't want to be a fortune teller a bad clown? Zomenguri very quickly put this matter behind him. He spent 7 pence at the lettuce and meat market for a pound of not so great mutton. Then he also bought some tender broad beans, cabbage, onions, potatoes, and other items. Together with the bread, he bought earlier. He spent a total of 25 copper pennies. I can't do math yet. I know people say not to worry about it, and it'll eventually make sense. Which converted to 2 solely and 1 pence. People said it will eventually make sense. There's really not enough to go around for spending. Poor Benson. Not only had Zomaguri spent 2 notes that he had brought with him, but it was also necessary for him to top it up with the 1 penny he had in his pocket. He just sighed and did not think further about it as he hurried back home. With the staple food, he can now carry on luck enchantment ritual. After the second floor tenants gradually left, Zomaguri was still in no hurry to carry out the ritual. Instead, he translated the immortal Lord of Heaven and Earth for blessings and related phrases into the ancient Phasic language as well as the Leon. No money won't make sense. Big number equal rich. That's all we need to know. So far, he ain't rich because he has 2. Of what currency? I don't remember, but he had 2, and then he spent 7. So that's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll make it up. Hopefully, by the end of Volume 1, he's living like at like a penthouse or something. Oh wait, I got lost. No way, I got lost. Okay, are we playing again? Okay, he was intending to try the ritual again the next day, and those local languages of the original incantation did not take effect. After all, he had to take into consideration the difference between 2 worlds. In Rome, do as Romans do. Was he in Rome? In Rome, do as a Rome. In Rome, do as the Romans do. Oh, look at that. Speaking of Rome, I bought a book based in Rome. Oh, wait, no, I think it's on Greek philosophy. You get it, don't you? Get it. We get it, right? As for translating into an ancient ritual prayer that used the dedicated Hermes language, Zomaguri had a difficult time completing it due to his lack of vocabulary. My lack of vocabulary is not helping me out right now, but eventually I will learn just like him. After readying everything, he finally took out his 4 loaves of rye bread. He placed one in the corner where the coal stove was originally, one at the bottom inner side of the dress mirror, one at the top of the cupboard where 2 walls met, and one at the right side of the study table where miscellaneous items were kept. With a deep breath, Zomaguri came to the center of the room and spent a few minutes to calm himself. Then he took a solemn step forward and went into a counterclockwise direction in the shape of a square. When he took the first step, he chanted in a low whisper, "The immortal Lord of Heaven and Earth and blessings." The second step, he sincerely chanted, "The Sky Lord of Heaven and Earth blessings." The third step, Zomaguri breathed out a whisper, "The exalted Therich of Heaven and Earth for blessings." At the fourth step, he spat out a 4th breath and meditated in concentration, "The celestial worthy of heaven and earth for blessings." When he returned back to the original spot, Zomaguri closed his eyes and waited in place for an outcome. He had some anticipation in him, some unease, some hope, and some fear. So he's worried. Can he make it back? Is there going to be any effect? Will there be an unexpected situation? The darkness in front of him was tainted with crimson light of hope. Zomaguri thoughts were swirling in his head, and he was finding it difficult to quell it. It was at this time that he suddenly felt the surrounding air seem to stop, becoming thick and mysterious. Immediately after, a low whisper could be heard beside his ears, at the sound at the time real, and times sharp, at times imaginary, at times alluring, at times magical, and at times crazy. Hopefully, the music, you know what? The music sounds a little bit loud. I'm sorry. He clearly did not understand the murmuring that went on, but Zomaguri still couldn't help himself from wanting to listen to it and distinguish what it was saying. His head was in pain again. It was so painful that it felt like someone had stuck a steel drill rod into it. Zomaguri only felt like his head was going to explode. His thoughts were filled with psychedelic colors. He knew that something was wrong and tried to open his eyes. However, he wasn't even able to complete such a simple action. His entire body was getting tighter and tighter, and it felt like he could just break apart at any time. At this time, a self-mocking thought came up to Zomaguri. You wouldn't die if you didn't court death? What? Let me read that again. You wouldn't die if you didn't court death. He could no longer bear it. Just as his mind was going to break, the murmuring of voices faded away, and his surrounding became quiet. The moon... What? The moon was... As I scroll down... The moon was an erratic one. It was not only mood. Zomaguri felt his own body going through the same sensation as well. He tried once more to open his eyes, an extremely easy task this time. A gray fog appeared over his eyes, haziness vague and endless. What's with this situation? Zomaguri suddenly looked around him and lowered his head down to discover that he was floating at the edge of an endless fog. Is that from the trailer? The fog was flowing like water and was dotted with a lot of crimson stars. Some of them were enormous while others were tiny. There was a sense of them being hidden in deep depths while others floated over the surface of the water like fog. Okay. Looking at the seemingly holographic sight, Zomenguri reached out his right hand in half-confused, half-exploring manner to try to touch the crimson star that was seemingly floating on the surface. He was trying to find a way to leave this place. When his hand touched the surface of the star, a watermark suddenly appeared from within his body and agitated the star into a crimson burst. It looked like a dreamlike burning of flame. Zomenguri got a fright from it. He retracted his right hand in a panic, but accidentally touched yet another crimson. Hey, what's up, Red Devil? I think that's my first time seeing your name, dude. What's up, dude? Thanks for joining, man. We're still on chapter 5. So far, he woke up in in a room covered in mist and fog and what looks like stars. I assume it's the part in the trailer where he's like surrounded by tables, maybe, right? Zomenguri got a fright from it. He retracted his right hand in a panic, but accidentally touched yet another crimson star. As a result, this star burst with splendid light as well. In turn, Zomenguri felt his mind empty and his spirit dissipated. Oh, okay. When his hand touched the surface of that star, a watermark suddenly appeared from within his body and agitated the stars into a crimson burst. It looked like a dreamlike burning of flames. Okay, I had to reread that. Zomenguri got a fright from it. He retracted his right hand in panic, but accidentally touched yet another crimson star. As a result, this star burst with splendid light as well. In turn, Zomenguri felt his mind empty and his spirit dissipated. In the Leon Kingdom's capital, Backland, inside a luxurious-looking villa at the end of the royal district, Audrey Hall sat in front of a dresser. The markings on it were antiquated, and there was a cracking bronze mirror on the surface. Mirror, mirror, I thought it was to say mirror, mirror on the wall. Mirror, mirror, awaken. In the name of the Hall family, I command you to awaken. She switched between many different sayings, but there was no reaction from the mirror at all. After more than 10 minutes, she finally chose to give up and pouted her lips in grievance. She said in a soft murmur, "Father was indeed lying to me. He always tells me that the mirror was the treasure of Solemn's empire's Black Emperor, and this is an extraordinary item." Her voice trailed off. The bronze mirror, which rested on the dresser, suddenly glowed with a crimson light that shrouded her completely. Okay. Okay, look, now we have chat up here. Let me reread this part a little bit just so I don't get lost. I think this was a part, but it's more important because it's the start of something bigger rather than smaller details. Okay. In the Leon Kingdom's capital, Backland, inside a luxurious-looking villa at the royal district, Audrey Hall sat in front. I'm reading this part again. Audrey's Hall sat in front of a dresser, the markings on its own antiquated. There was a cracked bronze mirror on the surface. Mirror, mirror, awaken. In the name of the Hall family, I command you to awaken. She switched between many different sayings, but there was no reaction from the mirror at all. After more than 10 minutes, she finally chose to give up and pouted her lips in grievance. She said in a soft murmur, "Father was indeed lying to me. He always tells me that this mirror was the treasure of the Solemn's Empire Black Emperor, and that this is an extraordinary item." Her voice trailed off. The bronze mirror, which rested on the dresser, suddenly glowed with a crimson light that shrouded her completely. In the Sonia Sea, a 3-masted sailboat that looked like an obvious relic was navigating through a storm. I am so lost. Algar Wisdom stood on the deck, his body undulating with the currents at sea, maintaining his balance easily. Which chapter? We're on chapter 5. We went from a mist room and now we're talking about like a mirror? I'm so confused. It's talking about like a woman? I got kind of lost in this reading, but luckily I think we're almost done with chapter 5. We're a little bit halfway through chapter 5. So this is where we're at. He wore a robe embroidered with the lighting pattern, and in his hand was a quirky sharp glass bottle. Phenomena of the bubbles billowing inside the bottle, frost turning into snow, and sighs of gusting with visible alternated. Still short of the ghost shark's blood, Algar murmured, I'm so confused. Basically, Klein in this great fog accidentally touched 2 lights. Oh, he touched the light and now he's like viewing the memories of the light. Okay, that makes sense. The closest thing I can relate this to is in Kingdom Hearts 3. Where he's in the final world and he's touching the stars and he hears the whispers of the stars. Okay, now this makes more sense. It's like, bro, it was like Whiplash when we switched characters. Still short on the ghost shark's blood, Alurgar murmured. Then at this moment, in Crimson Burst, here's the Crimson Burst. A Crimson Burst appeared in the space between the glass bottle and the surface of his palm. And in an instant, it involved the surroundings as well. In the fog of gray mist, Audrey Hogg regained her sight. Audrey Hogg, is that another person? That's not Klein, right? Audrey Hogg regained her sight. She started reckoning the situation in a state of horror and confusion where she noticed the blurry image of a man on the opposite side of her doing the same as well. Are they both seeing each other? Immediately after, the both of them discovered another mystery person standing not far from them who was shrouded. And this is kind of cool, dude. Wait, what? Another mysterious person standing not from them who was shrouded in a gray mist. The mysterious person was none other than Zoe Mingri. So two people looking at Zoe Mingri? The mysterious person was none other than Zoe Mingri. He was similarly dumbfounded. Sir, where is this? Audrey and... Oh, these are two different people. Audrey and Olga were startled at first, falling silent in the process. Then they immediately started speaking in unison. What are you planning on doing? That's the end of chapter 5. Dude, that's so cool. All right, that took us like 22 minutes. So what's... Okay, quick recap. First, let me read what you guys are saying, because I got a little confused. Okay, so this is basically Klein is in a great fog and accidentally touched two lights, and then it transitioned to two different characters. He can't see memories. This is just a change of POV. Oh, we changed POVs. Those are the two characters, Audrey, a noble girl, and Alliger, the sailor. Okay, so I did see one was sailing a boat. So there's one woman sailing a boat, and then the other characters are like of nobility. Audrey's a noble woman, and Alliger is a sailor. Okay. All right, that's so cool. Okay, so what did we learn? Somebody tried to scam him for money, but he got the full tarot card. He got the full tarot card, which is what a lot of people were saying. People were saying praise the fool, follow the fool. So I guess he is the fool when he gets his abilities, right? Because I know there's like a sequence between 1 and 20. That's all I know, dude. Okay, and then what else? He went into the mist after doing the luck. Was it the luck enchantment ritual? He did the luck enchantment ritual, but instead of transmigrating back to his home world, he ended up in this fog world. And then when he touched the glowing lights, that's when the point of view switched, right? Okay, so I think that's where we're at. So far, we've read 5 chapters and I'm good. I get everything so far. I'm not too lost now. Okay, it's starting to make more sense the more I read. All right, here we go, man. This is what? Chapter 6. Chapter 6 is called The Beyonder. It won't make a lot of sense for a long time. All right, we'll get there. I love it. I love a good mystery. All right, man. Now we're on what? Chapter 6, Beyonder. Oh, chapter 6 is called Beyonder. Not only did they speak the same Leon language, they also shared the same grim, intense vibes. Where am I? What do I plan to do here? I would like to know too. Calming himself down, Zominguri silently repeated the questions posed by the two. What left the deepest impression on him were neither the sentences formed by words nor the meanings behind them, but display of the bewilderment, vigilance, panic, and reverence by the couple. For some baffling reason, the two people had been mysteriously dragged into this world surrounded by gray fog. As the perpetrator, Zomingri was already feeling abnormally dumbfounded and startled, let alone the couple who was pulled into this mess completely passively. For them, such events encounters might already be beyond their imaginations, right? Momentary, Zomingri thought of 2 options. The first option was feigning victimhood to hide his true identity and in turn gave a considerable amount of trust. He could then take a wait and see the approach and take the advantage of circumstances when necessarily. The other option was to maintain his mysterious identity in the eyes of the couple. He could then affect the subsequent development while gleaning valuable information from them. Okay, I think that might be the best option, dude. Oh, let's see. Wait, I have one, but let me check if it's split. No, it's all good, bro. Look at the... Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm going to finish the game trailer. Yeah, don't worry. We'll finish it right after this chapter. Look at the game trailer. Oh, at the end of the chapter, you're about to witness some generational improv. We're going to read improv. Because I assume he's going to try and hide his identity. No, that's right. Right now, we're going to watch the game trailer. Yeah, since I didn't finish it, we're going to go through it. Without the luxury of time to deliberate over the situation, he grasped hold of the thought that flashed across his mind. He made an immediate decision to try out the second idea. Exploit the psychological state of the others to gain the greatest advantage for himself. That is so mean, dude. After a few seconds of silence in the fog, Zormangri chuckled with a low but not heavy tone. He calmly spoke as though he was replying to the polite greetings from the visitor. An attempt. Audrey Hall looked at the mysterious guy, veiled in the grayish-white fog, and the only thought was that whatever was happening was absurd, funny, horrifying, and weird. She was at the dressing table inside her bedroom only moments ago, but just by turning around, she had come to this place that was filled with gray fog. How inconceivable. Audrey took a breath, revealing an impeccable, courteous smile. She asked in a somewhat perturbed way, "Sir, is the attempt over? Might you permit our return?" Alger Wilson also had intentions to probe Zormangri in a similar fashion, but his reach also, it's a man and a woman, but his reach experience made him statelier. I can't read that word. But his rich experience made him statelier. He held back his impulse and only took on the role of a silent onlooker. Zormangri looked at the questioner. Looking through the hazy mist, he could roughly see the silhouette of the person in question. It was a tall girl with smooth blonde hair, but her exact contents could not be seen clearly. He did not rush to reply to the girl's question, but turned around to look at the man. He had messy dark blue hair as well as a medium stature that was not considered stout. Zormangri suddenly realized something once he became stronger or had a deeper understanding of the foggy world. Perhaps it was possible for him to see through the fog and discern the girl and man. In this situation, there are visitors and I am the master. After changing his mindset, Zormangri instantly noticed details that he had neglected earlier. The girl was a melodious voice and the mature withdrawn man both looked considerably incorporeal. Tainted by a faint crimson red, they resembled a projected image of two crimson red stars beyond the gray fog. This projection was based on the connection between the crimson red and himself, and the intangible connection that only he himself could realistically grasp hold. The projection would disappear once the connection is cut, and the couple could then return. Zormangri nodded mildly and looked at the blonde, chuckling. Of course, if you make a formal request, you can return to this very moment. When did she not identify any ill intention from his tone? Audrey heaved a sigh of relief. He believed that since a gentleman who was capable of such miraculous things had given his world, he would definitely abide by it stringently. What? Like, as in, like, he's gonna be like the puppeteer? Alger is trying to act calm because he's experienced, but Audrey's a naive. Ah, okay, so she's the naive girl, and he's like the experienced and calm guy. Okay, that makes sense. With her mind somewhat mollified, what is that word? Mollified? With her mind somewhat mollified, she surprisingly was not in a hurry to request her leave. She rolled her virid eyes left and right, which sparked with an abnormal radiance. She said in an anxious, anticipative, and tempered manner, "This is such a wonderful experience. Yes, I have always been hoping that something like this would happen. I mean, I like mysterious and supernatural miracles. No, my point is, what I mean is that, sir, what can I do to become a beyonder?" What's a beyonder? Somebody that transmitigated, right? He's a beyonder, and the emperor before him is presumed to be a beyonder, right? Is that what it is? She got more excited as she spoke so much that she was fumbling over her words. The dream that sprouted in her as a result of listening to thrilling fantasies as told by her elders finally saw the possibilities of being materialized. However, with just a few words, she had already forgotten all her previous fears and horrors. You'll find out what beyonders are. Okay, all right, bet. Good question. That, you know what? I had a pretty good question too. That's what they're saying in the story. Good question. I would also like to know the answer. Zormangri complained inward. Oh, because he also doesn't know what it is. Beyonder. Oh wait, equals something. Okay, well wait. I'm gonna wait because I don't know what that is yet. No, it's okay. No, you're good, dude. I can't even read. He started to ponder on an answer to the question to maintain his unfathomable image. At the same time, he felt that it was quite unbecoming of him to talk while standing. Shouldn't he be in a palace sitting at the head of a long table and only mysterious high back chair engraved with an ancient pattern while silently observing his visitors? Isn't that what was in the trailer? As soon as this thought surfaced, the gray fog started to churn, giving both Audrey and Oliver shook. In an instant, they saw a number of towering stone pillars around them, above them as a vast dome that encapsulated them. Is it changing as he thinks it? This entire edifice looked magnificent, grand, and lofty, just like a legendary palace for giants. Oh, it's changing with him. Directly under the dome where the gray fog gathered, a long bronze table appeared with 10 high back chairs on either side of the symmetrical arrangement, along with a chair on each of the two ends of the long table. The back of each chair dazzled and some shone faintly with crimson red drawings that outlines of weird constellations. Drawings, the outlines of weird constellations that differed from reality. I can't believe I couldn't read that. I think that's official art. Oh, did you link official art? Maybe it didn't go through. I can look it up right now. Audrey and Oliver sat face to face. So I'll open up Google Images. It didn't show up on chat. Okay, no, it's all good. I'll look it up. I'll try and be safe. I'll go straight to images. I'm not gonna search it because it's gonna be a blank. You put character's name and then death. I don't want that to happen. So we just put characters and then go straight to images. It's okay. We're gonna be doing like the blur vision, so we're clear. Audrey and Oliver sat face to face, sitting next to the seat of honor. The girl looked to her sides and could not help but be mumbled. How fascinating. It is certainly fascinating. Zolman Green extended his right hand and caressed the edge of the bronze table a little while maintaining an unperpetuated expression. Oliver inspected the surroundings, and after a few seconds of silence, he suddenly opened his mouth and answered Audrey's questions in place of Zolman Green. Are you from Leon or Loen? Are you from Loen? If you want to become a Beyonder, join the churches of either the Evernight Goddess, the Lord Storms, or the Gods of Steam and Machinery. Oh. Was his mom a Beyonder? Because we know his mom was a devotee. I remember this. His mother was a devotee of the Church of the Evernight Goddess. I do remember that. If you're fine with knowing the names of the castle, I'll let you know so you can look it up. Okay, yeah, that's fine too, dude. Yeah, no, that's perfect, dude. You can just drop the names and then I can look it up. The majority of us will not meet Beyonders our entire lives. This has caused churches and even more clergymen within some of the biggest churches to suspect the same. While this is the case, I am certain to tell you that Beyonders still exist in courts, tribunals, and execution agencies. Execution agencies? Is that like another word for cops? Because I did see that in the trailer. No, she wasn't. Mommy Evernight mentioned. Oh, you know what, man? You can drop the name. I can look it up already. I can look up pictures on that. I'm down. You let me know, dude. And execution agencies. Okay, so, maybe that's what he joins. They are still fighting against the dangers. They are still fighting against the dangers that grow in the dark. Only that their numbers are much fewer and compared to before and during the earlier days of the Iron Age. The Iron Age. Okay. Zolman Green listened attentively, but he tried his best to present himself as paying little attention to Oliver's words, much like how he was listening to kids telling stories. Is he trying to play it off? Evernight? Is that a emoji? Okay, so maybe I shouldn't look it up yet. Relying on Klein's fragmented general knowledge of history, Zolman Green knew clearly that the Iron Age... Okay, so because he has memories of Klein. He clearly knew that the Iron Age referred to the current epoch, which was the fifth epoch that began in 1314. I assume epochs are like important gaps in history, right? Audrey silently listened to Oliver finish his sentence before sighing. Biggest scammer in fiction? Yeah, dude, he's pretending like he knows this all. He doesn't know shit, dude. Mister, I know all about what you just said. I even know more than that, including the Nighthawks, the mandated Punishers, and the Machinery Hive Mind. Is that like a race? The Machinery Hive Mind? Shut up. Are we fighting like AI? Epoch is like an age. Okay, yeah, so it's like an age, right? So it's probably like a big gap, right? Maybe it'd be like a couple centuries because it's like the fifth age and we're like in the 1300s. Okay, I get it. So far, I'm good. I'm picking up. What I am kind of curious is what's this machinery hive mind, but I don't want to lose my freedom. Alger gave a low-sounding laugh and said vaguely, "You can't become a Beyonder without sacrifices. If you don't consider joining churches and accepting their given challenges, you can only seek the royal families and the few nobles with family histories of more than 1,000 years. If not, you can rely on the luck to search for clandestine evil we got evil organizations." Audrey puffed her cheeks subconsciously and looked around in a fluster. After confirming that both the mysterious man and Alger did not notice her tick, she pressed, "Are there no other solutions?" Alger sank into silence. About half a minute later, he turned around to look at the mysterious man who was watching the two of them in silence. Realizing that Zomaguri had no plans to make any comment, he looked back at Audrey and said with deliberation, "I have 2 sets of sequence 9 potion formulas." What even is that? It's like each church's FBI. So each different church has an FBI. All right, that tech isn't that advanced. Those are all. Oh, those are the factions. Okay, so they mentioned factions. Okay, I get it. Oh, I need to read that potion part again. Realizing that Zomaguri had no plans to make any comment, he looked back at Audrey and said with deliberation, "I have 2 sets of sequence 9 potions." Sequence 9, Zomaguri muttered to himself. Really? Which 2 sets? Audrey clearly knew what the sequence 9 potion formulas meant. What is that? Alger leaned back slightly and replied unhurriedly, "As you know, humanity can only depend on potions to become real Beyonders." Does that imply there are fake Beyonders where they get their powers from unordinary ways? Okay. Well, the names of potions come from Blasphemy Slate. Blasphemy. I played Warhammer. I've read that word. Blasphemy. Okay, Blasphemy Slate. After constant translations into Junt. Why is there a comment on the word? I can't even read the whole word. Juntun? Oh, it's a language of... Oh, I get it. Juntun is the language of giants. Okay, so that's another word for giants? Or is that the language of giants? After constant translations into Juntun, giant language. Wait, there's giants and elves? Elvish, ancient, and modern Hermes and ancient Faceax, they have undergone changes to mesh the day and age of that era. The essence is not in their names, but whether they portray the core characteristics of the potions. Juntun is the language, so it's the language of the giants. Okay. That was the one comment I clicked because I think that was a web novel comment and not like a person reading its comment. Pronounced Yotun, I think. Yotun. Or Yotan. Okay. Oh wait, why is Death Stranding play music? All right. You know what? I think we're good with the music. It's video game music. I think we're good. So he has sequence 9's potion. Wait, they have different names? I have a sequence 9 potion named Sailor. It enables you to have excellent balancing capabilities. That's a superpower? Even if you were on a boat in a rainstorm, you will be able to walk about freely as though you were on land. You will also gain immense strength and illusionary scales under your skin. Wait, what? You will also gain immense strength, so we're strong, and illusionary scales under your skin. Like, you can make illusions. They will enable you to swim like a fish and become difficult to catch. You will move agilely underwater, just like marine animals. Even without any equipment, you will be able to easily submerge underwater for at least 10 minutes. I know, I think that's the current world record, like 10 minutes. It's so weird reading LOTM before all the things we've been conditioned to be traumatized of. Is swimming traumatizing in this story? Okay, that's kind of scary. Audrey going down the path of one of the most broken. That's broken? That doesn't sound broken at all. Is that really broken? Balance? Okay, you know what? Maybe. Okay, we'll see. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm gonna hold you up on that. Because when I read it, doesn't sound broken yet. But this is my first time being exposed to whatever this power system is. I'm like, swim like a fish? Come on, man. We'll see. Sounds great. The Keepers of the Sea from the Lord of Storms. Oh, wait. That can make sense. Then they can, like, basically just become, like, Poseidon at this point, right? It's sequence 9, not Sailor.
There's still scrubs at sequence 9s? Okay, okay. Isn't there like 10 subdivisions? Oh! So whatever the sequence ends, there's subdivisions, right? So that's like 9 of 9. Okay, wait, I'm not gonna get too into it. I'm overthinking. I'm gonna just read it and experience it. Sounds great. The Keepers of the Sea from the Lord of Storms. It was called by the name in the past. Alger did not pause and continue. The second sequence 9... it's the second. The second sequence 9 potion is called Spectator. Although I am not sure why it's called that in the past, this set of potions enables you to have an exceedingly sharp mind with acute observational abilities. That sounds broken. Isn't there like a whole webtoon on this? Isn't Omniscient Reader with like really like good observational abilities? He can just instantly read things. I believe you can understand what spectator means from watching operas and plays. Yeah, I've never been to one. I'd like to go to one. Just like an audience, spectators judge the actors and the secular world, catching a glimpse of the real thoughts of them throughout their emotions, conduct, and mantries. Indeed, Red Devil, indeed. Don't answer him, he will find out. Okay, now it's all good, dude. It's all good. I raise you mushroom. You know what? I've seen people comment a mushroom before. I don't know what that means, though. I'll figure it. I'll figure it out with due diligence. At this point, Alger emphasized, you must remember, regardless of whether you are an extravagant banquet of a crowded street, spectators can only be spectators forever. Ooh, spectators and nothing more. That's mean. Audrey's eyes shone as she listened and spoke after a long while. Why? All right, this is a follow-up question. I think I have fallen in love. I thought I have fallen in love with you. I think I have fallen in love with this feeling of being a spectator. How can I get this potion formula? What can I use to trade? We're going to trade? To trade with you for it. Alger looked like he was already prepared, as he said in a deep voice. The blood of ghost sharks, at least 100 milliliters of it. Audrey nodded her head excitedly, but subsequently asked worriedly, if I can get it, and I am saying if, how do I hand it to you? How can you promise me that you can give the potion's formula to me in return for the ghost shark's blood, as well as the authenticity of the formula? Alger said calmly, I'll give you an address, I'll mail the formula to you, or tell you directly here, once I receive the blood of the ghost shark. As for the promises, I think that both you and I can feel assured under the witness of the mysterious... Why is Zomaguri acting like this mysterious dude when he's just as confused? No, beware of spectator. Foreshadowing goes crazy. Okay, okay. So whenever I'm reading that there's like a random spectator watching a fight, I'm gonna think back to this. Because even though he's a spectator, he's been witnessing everything for like 1,000 chapters, right? That's where we're going. All right, I'm down. We'll find out. As he said this, he swept his eyes towards Zomaguri, who was sitting up straight at the seat of honor. Sir, the fact that you brought us here shows you that you have tremendous strength, unimaginable to us. Neither one of us could dare violate a promise with you as a witness. That's right. That's right. Audrey's eyes sparkled and agreed with excitement. From her perspective, the mysterious gentleman who had unimaginable abilities was definitely an authoritative witness. Wow, my music is really low. How could I or the guy opposite me dare trick him? Audrey half turned her body and looked at Zomaguri earnestly. Sir, please be the witness of our trade. He's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, trade. Klein acting like a charlatan. What is that? Acting like a what? Charlatan? I have to look that up. I actually don't know what that is. I think I've heard that word before, but I don't know what it actually means. At that moment, she then realized that she was all too impolite, having forgotten all along to ask a particular question. She asked hurriedly, Sir, how should we address you? Alger nodded slightly and echoed the same question in a serious manner. Sir, how should we address you? Zomaguri was taken aback. He gently wrapped his fingers on the bronze table. I already know what he's going to say. The contents of the earlier divination flashed across his mind suddenly. The fool, right? He leaned back, withdrew his right hand, and crossed his 10 fingers, placing them below his chin. He gave the duo a faint smile. You can just wait. He leaned back. Wait. I'm a physical learner. He leaned back, withdrew his right hand, and crossed his 10 fingers, placing them below his chin. You can address me as... Upon saying this, he paused for a moment. He said amiably and calmly, the fool. That goes kind of hard.
Like Ainz from Overlord. I love Overlord. Well, I mean, I don't know how I feel about the later seasons, but beginning Overlord was like peak. I still kind of hate how it went to other characters, but I know it's still cool seeing like the whole world being built up. You can address me as. Upon saying this, he paused for a moment. He amiably and calmly said, "The Fool." That's hype. That's cool, dude. Praise the Fool. Yo, okay. You know what? I want to read another chapter. We're 46 minutes in. It's probably going to be a long video, but I kind of want to read another chapter. All right, wait, quick recap. So he's speaking to Audrey and, oh, I forgot the other guy's name, Alger. So he's speaking to Audrey and Alger, and they're trying to do a trade. CW already got bro. I don't know what that means. CW. I think CW, and I think of the TV channel, the CW. Okay, the movie should focus more on Ainz. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's my favorite arc. Okay. That sounds hype. I read Overlord 5 times. Ooh, I never read it. I'll never watch the anime. All right, so quick recap. He's witnessing a trade, and he's acting like this crazy, mysterious dude when he's not. He's just scared and it confuses everybody else, but he's putting his abilities to work. Don't worry about it. Don't spoil in chat. That's all good. I don't even know what that means, bro. If you want to be vague, you can be vague. I probably won't even notice it until like hundreds of chapters later when like it means. And then you can come back and, you know, you can clip this part and be like, oh, you remember when I said that? It's like, oh, I get it. All right, so all we know, a trade was happening. He's pretending to be mysterious. They're talking about 2 different sequences where there's 2 different abilities, and that's all I know. And they're making Zoe be like their witness of their trade. All right, whatever's going on right there. That's kind of hype. All right, before we start the new chapter, quick pause. All right, let's read chapter 7. Chapter 7 is known as code names. We're giving code names. You can address me as the Fool. The simple answer soon emanated through the grand halls and dissipated into the fog. However, the voice kept resonating, and Audrey and Alger's heart stirring up one ripple after another. They never expected such a designation, but they felt like he was deserving of it. The designation perfectly embodied his image as someone mysterious, powerful, and bizarre. He's not powerful. I mean, he is mysterious. He is acting mysterious, and he is bizarre. Not a god, someone powerful enough to... so he did summon them, though. Okay, he was the one that summoned them. Oh, but he doesn't know his abilities yet. So he's a real Beyonder. Because he didn't drink a potion. I assume that's what we're getting at, right? After a few seconds of silence, Audrey stood up, held... Oh, of course he's a Beyonder. He transmitigated here. Audrey stood up, held up her skirt slightly, and bent her knees. Courtesy to Zoe Mingri, Honorable Mr. Fool, would you please permit me to take the liberty of requesting you to be the witness of our trade? So they trade abilities and trade potions. It's nothing. Zoe Mingri mind world as he answered in a way that matched his status. Oh, status. It's our honor, Mr. Fool. Alger stood up as well. He bent his back slightly with his right palm over his chest. The fog summoned them when he touched the red light. Wait, when did he touch the red light? Because I don't remember how he ended up in the fog. I assumed he ended up in the fog when he did the luck enchantment ritual to go back to his homeworld. Was that not how it was? He just pressed the wrong buttons? Red stars? Okay. So yeah, I remember there was like different constellations or different stars of different sizes. Okay, he pressed the red star. He pushed the red button. Zoe Mingri lowered his right palm and smiled. Continue the both of you. Alger nodded and sat back down before looking at Audrey. If you can obtain the ghost shark's blood, get some to send it to the warrior and sea bar at Polkin Street in the White Rose Borough of the Prince Harbor. Tell the boss Williams that it's what the captain wants. Once I acknowledge the receipt, will be giving me an address to mail you the potion formula to, or do you want me to tell you it here directly? Yeah, that's it. He ended up in the fog after the ritual. Okay, so he did do the ritual. Okay, thank you. Okay, he said the ritual in his last memory before... Okay, yeah, so... And I assume that's why he set up the food, right? Because he wanted everything to be identical when he first did it back home. Audrey thought for a moment before saying with a smile, I will choose a more secure method. Let's do it here, although it's a test of my memory. Which is why he tried it? Okay. Since Mr. Fool had a... What? Since... Do they just assume he's this crazy godlike being because they assume he summoned them? Or he did... Wait, he did summon them. Since Mr. Fool had agreed to bear witness for the trade, it also represented that there would be a similar gathering the next time. With this in mind, she suddenly turned her head as she looked at Zomer Green with sparkling eyes. With a tone of interest, she suggested, Mr. Fool, would you mind making a few more attempts like this? A few more attempts like this? What does that mean? Aldger listened to her suggestions calmly. He was tempted by the suggestions as well. He hurriedly echoed, Mr. Fool, don't you find such gatherings interesting? Although your powers exceed our imaginations, there has to be certain domains that you understand or excel in. The person across from me is obviously a young lady of lofty stature. I also have my unique set of experiences, insights, medium, and resources. Perhaps there will come a day when both of us can help you compete with something trivial that might bear inconvenient for you. From his point of view, the fact that he had been pulled into the space without any warning or any means to resist meant the mysterious Mr. Fool was in control. Participating in the gatherings was not necessarily something he could refuse. Therefore, it was better to recap the benefits of this encounter as much as he could make up his passive as disadvantaged state. I read that so wrong. Passive and disadvantaged state. The trio at the long table had different backgrounds, resources, information channels, and comprehensions of the mystical domain. If they interacted and enjoyed some limited cooperation, they could produce unpredictable and immeasurable effects. The resource trade that had just been negotiated was one example. Another example would be if he wished to kill someone. He easily requested the gathering members who did not appear to be related to him, both on the surface and in reality, for help. He could perfectly misdirect any investigators. Okay. Which is why he tried it. A young lady of lofty stature was my behavior and accent that obvious. Audrey stared blankly, mouth silently agape, but she soon jolted back to her senses, nodded her head without any hesitation. Mr. Fool, I think it's a very good suggestion. As long as this gathering becomes regular, you can totally use certain things that are inconvenient for you to us. Of course, it has to be something within our capabilities. Back when Alger used to seem like that guy. Okay. I like the foreshadowing. I like the foreshadowing. I like the symbolism, Red Devil. Okay. For the moment he heard the suggestion, Zomer Grey was already weighing the pros and cons. More gatherings definitely allowed him to gain more knowledge of the secrets of the Beyonders or other mysteries. A boom for his transmigration. Okay, wait, you help me out. I'm gonna say it two ways. You tell me which way to pronounce it. You say one or two. Is it transmigration or transmigration? Transmigration or transmigration? Because I'm doing like a lowercase e or like a higher case, you know? I don't know. I don't think that made sense. It's all good. For example, it was likely that the spectator potion formula would appear at the next gathering. Is supposed to summon him again. Similarly, the information he gained was bound to be helpful for his present life. 2. Transmigration. I say 2. Transmigration. Got it. So it's... Oh, man, you guys are so cool, man. You guys are so helpful. Thank you. However, more gatherings meant it was easier to expose himself. Let me say it 3 more times. Transmigration, transmigration, transmigration. Oh, okay. I'm saying it properly now. It took me 7 chapters. I was saying trans... You know what's so funny? Up here, it says the percent I've read of Lord of Mysteries. I am 0.48% done with Lord of Mysteries. I'm gonna be so hyped when we hit the 1%. I'll be like, we're 1% done. Oh wait, it's the other one. Transmigrate. The other pronunciation. I was saying transmigration, like he's migrating to another world. So it's the other pronunciation. Transmigrate. Oh my god. You know what? It's okay. I feel like the more I read it, the easier it'll become. However, more gatherings meant it was easier to expose himself. So he wants to say mysterious. Indeed, regardless of the world, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Zormiguri extended his right hand again as he wrapped the side of a long table with his finger gently. Was he going to ask for money? Considering the fact that he was in control of the gathering, summonings, and the dismissal, any threat of exposure was within the confines of his control. The pros clearly exceeded the cons, so Zormiguri rapidly made a decision. He stopped his rampings as he smiled at the attentive and perturbed gaze on the duo. 1,400 chapters plus second book. It's funny because the words the author uses to make you feel like a monkey who never touched a book. Bro, I'm going to show you right now what I'm reading once I'm done with this chapter. He stopped his wrappings as he smiled at the you see, like, I feel like a monkey. I can't read this. He stopped his wrappings as he smiled at the anticipative and perturbed grazes of the duo. I can't read that, dude. I'm a person who likes a fair and equal exchange. Man, this series has a high vocabulary. Or like the words are like written in such an intricate way that like you have to be really careful when you read it, dude. You'll get very used to the words. Okay, all right, I believe you. Your help will not go unrewarded for helping me out, guys. My fave word I've learned in the past 2 years. Wait, which word? Every Monday at 3 in the afternoon, try your best to be alone. After make a few more attempts and figure out certain things, perhaps you can apply for a leave of absence ahead of time. You will no longer need to worry about being in inappropriate situations. You get used. The second book is even worse because it's in French. Bro, do I look like I speak French? My English is as broken as English can be sometimes, man. I got like English slang in me sometimes. Oh, we'll get there. 1,400 chapters. I have to improve, man. Your help will not go unrewarded. Okay, this was a... Oh, wait. Where am I? Every Monday at 3 in the afternoon, you will no longer need to worry about being in an inappropriate situation. Okay, this is where we are. This was a form of agreement to Olger's and Audrey's suggestions. Audrey had just turned 17, having been taken care of her entire life. She had the character of a young girl, therefore she could not help but clench her fist and gradually pump it in front of her chest when she heard the fool's reply. Okay. Without waiting for Olger to say a word, Audrey said in excitement, her eyes glowing, "Then shall we give ourselves code names? After all, we can't use our real names for conversation." Okay, that makes sense. Although I might not be able to see Mr. Fool regarding my true identity. He doesn't even know who you are, dude. The person opposite me poses some danger. I must not let him know who I am. Good idea, answered Zomiguri in a simple and relaxed manner. Audrey's mind immediately began worrying as she aired her thoughts as they came to her. You are Mr. Fool, which is derived from tarot cards. Then as a fixed, long-term, and secretive gathering, we should be uniform in our designations. Yes, I'll choose one from the tarot cards. Her tone slowly turned joyous. I've decided my designation shall be Justice. She's going to be the least justice person. Watch. We can now look forward to the Monday 3 p.m. meetings. That's a spoiler? That's not a spoiler. They said they're going to have gatherings at 3 p.m., right? That's when I stream now. Mondays at 3 p.m. and Pacific, Eastern, and local. Wait, not local. Pacific, left, right. Pacific, Central, Eastern. You see my English? They're just elaborating it. I don't think it's a spoiler. I think we're good. It would just... I've decided my designation shall be Justice. It was one of 22 major Arcana tarot cards. What about you, mister? Audrey cheekily smiled at her partner sitting across from her. Olger frowned slightly before relaxing it immediately. The Hanged Man. I like that. I like that name. The Hanged Man. It was another major Arcana card. You know what's funny? And I remember in Cyberpunk, I think I got the reverse Hanged Man. All right, then we can be considered at the founding members of the Tarot Club. Oh, we're going to join the Tarot Club. Audrey was the first to blurt it out happily, only to look fearfully at the fog-concealed Zomiguri. Will this be all right, Mr. Fool? Oh, by the way, man, you guys don't have to worry about spoilers, man. As long as you don't say blank dies in 1,000 chapters, I think we're good. You can give names. I think we're good. I think we're good, man. It's all good. As long as you don't tell me Zomiguri dies and he reincarnates again, then I think we're good. As long as we don't say stuff like that, I think we're good. You know what? Hey, if that happens in 1,000 chapters, that'd be kind of hype, dude. But as long as you're not saying stuff like that, I think we're good.
Agreed, Red Devil. Okay, all right, I think we're good, guys. Zormingri shook his head in amusement. Oh, I missed the word. It was another major arcana card. All right, then we can be considered the founding members of the Tarot Club. Anji was the first to blurt it out happily, only to look fearfully at the fog-concealed Zormingri. Oh, she's so excited to be part of a club. Will that be all right, Mr. Fool? Zormingri shook his head in amusement. You can decide on such trivial matters by yourself. This dude, he is such a fool. Thank you, Audrey, but not in like a mysterious way. Thank you. Audrey was clearly thrilled. Following that, she looked at Alger. Mr. Hanged Man, can you repeat the address again once more? I'm afraid my memories will fail me. No problem. Alger was very pleased with Audrey's seriousness as he repeated the addresses once more. After repeating it to herself silently thrice, Audrey said again in excitement, I heard the tarot cards were invented by the Emperor Rosella as a game. In fact, it doesn't come equated with the power to divine the future. No, most of the time divination stems from oneself. Everyone has something spiritual about themselves, allowing them to attune to the spiritual worlds and connect to information about themselves at an even higher level. However, ordinary folks aren't able to notice things, much less be able to interpret the signs they receive. The information will present itself with the help of divination tools. Let me raise a simple example: the dreams and dream interpreters. Oliger took a glance at Zormingri, and seeing no response from him, he refuted Audrey's claim. Tarot cards are in fact such a tool. It uses more symbolism and more logical elements to help us in conceiving and accurately interpret the signs. Oh, as you can tell, man, I'm not used to reading this long. 1 hour reading out loud is my throat is already parched. Although Zormingri appealed indifferently, he was actually listening very carefully. It was only at this point that he emptied his mind, slowly becoming heavy as his head began to feel a throbbing pain. Like when he came in the first time? Okay, got it. Audrey nodded in agreement. Following that, she emphasized, that's not what I meant. I'm not doubting the tarot cards, but I heard that Emperor Roselles had actually created another set of cards, secret and mysterious ones. Oh, there's a second set of tarot cards? They were paper cards which symbolize a particular unknown power. Is it part of their power system? There were a total of 22 cards that he completed later on in his life. He referred to them to create 22 major arcana tarot cards, which are used as a gaming tool. Was what I said correct? She looked at Zormingri as though she was attempting to get an answer from the mysterious Mr. Fool. I scrolled down a little bit too much. All Zormingri did was smile without saying a word. He cast his gaze at the hanged man as though he was putting him to the test. Alger subconsciously straightened his back and said in a deep voice, that's right. It is said that Emperor Roselle had seen the blasphemy slate, and the set of paper cards contained the profound mysteries of 22 paths of the divine. Wait, paths. Is this the ability? Gotta keep some water by the side if you're gonna read so many. Yeah, I do, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing that now. I'm used to reading like manga, comics, and webtoons. They kind of like I'll probably read like for 10 minutes and like that's it. Rosal mentioned looking for group. Taste of a demoness and bad. Okay, we'll seeing. 22 paths of the divine. So I've heard there are like 20 paths, and then each path has like 10 sequences. I assume they're talking about the abilities. So there's two random paths that aren't brought up. 22 paths of the divine. Repeated Audrey with a longing tone. At that moment, Zormingri's headache intensified. He felt that his invisible connection with the crimson star and grayish white fog was beginning to falter. Oh, so he's losing the connection. All right, that will be all for today's gathering, he said in a deep voice after making the decision immediately. By your will, Alger bowed his head respectfully. By your will, Audrey mimicked the hangman. It's like Audrey and Zoe don't even know what the heck is going on. The only one that knows what's probably going on is the hanged man. I already forgot his real name. Audrey and Alger. Alger is like the only competent dude that probably knows what's going on. The power system is actually the best in fiction. Some people have told me that already. The power system is pretty crazy. She still had many questions
and thoughts, thus she was unwilling to have it end so soon. As old Minguri severed the connection, he said with a smile, "Let us look forward to the next gathering." The stars brightened once more as the crimson light receded like water, so it like fades away. As Audrey and Ollier headed Mr. Fool's words, their figures turned into a blur as they phased away. In a second, the projection shattered as the gray fog restored its silence. As Zoe Minguri, he felt himself turning heavily rapidly. His surroundings turned fleeting as his eyes met darkness before changing into dazzling sunlight. He was still standing in the middle of his apartment. It was like a dream. What the heck was that foggy world? Who or what of sort of power created the changes that just happened? Zoe Minguri sighed softly. He was completely puzzled as he walked towards the study desk, as though his legs were filled with lead. He picked up the pocket watch he placed outside to determine how much time had passed. Time flowed at the same pace. Zoe Minguri made a rough judgment. After putting down his pocket watch, he found himself unable to endure the splitting headache any further. So it's like when he first transmigrated there, right? He sat on the chair and lowered his head using his left thumb and middle finger. Oh, look, we're almost done with the chapter. His left thumb and middle finger to massage his temple. Wait, he used his left thumb and middle finger to massage his temple? Why can't you just do two fingers? Why like that? After a long while, he suddenly let out a sigh and said Mandarin. And oh, he can speak Mandarin? What is this guy talking about? He doesn't even know what happened, dude. He can speak Mandarin? From the look of it, I won't be able to return anytime soon. Oh, I assume that's like his main language. I'm like, I thought he spoke English because it's written in his language. It's to give both corners of your temple. Oh. Ah. I get it. Klein is Chinese. It's a Chinese novel. I'm like, oh, it's written in English, so he must be from like America. My bad. I forgot. It's a Chinese novel. Yes? Okay, thank you guys. Only the clue. I won't be able to return anytime soon. Only the clueless. Dude, I am so hyped to watch this anime now. The anime is gonna be so. Somebody was saying it's gonna be 12 episodes and each episode is like an hour long. Is that true? Only the clueless could be fearless. After witnessing such a fascinating event and learning the situation regarding Beyonders in the mysterious world, Zoe Minguri no longer dared to try the luck enchantment ritual using ancient phasics of the Loan language. Who knew what other kinds of situations would happen? Perhaps it would be more bizarre, horrifying, or even a living hell. Oh, we're almost done. I can almost see the end. At the very least, I should attempt only when I have a deep mastery of mysticism, though Zoe Minguri helplessly. Thankfully, the so-called gathering could provide him with help. After another bout of silence, he muttered to himself with a tone dismay, disappointment, agony, and grief. From this moment forth, I'm Klein. Oh, he's not Zoe Minguri anymore. Klein tried his best to refocus his solutions and plans so as to purge the negative emotions in him. Perhaps he can learn the potion's formula from spectator from the side. The gathering that just happened sure is fascinating. People who reside in different places across the world can reduce hundreds of kilometers to just mere inches and discuss face to face while supplying each other's needs. Speaking of which, this does sound a little familiar. Klein was stunned for a few seconds before he burst out in laughter. Pressing against his temple, he gestured under his breath. Wasn't that a social networking platform? We did it! We finished chapter 8! Yay! Wait, what am I saying? We finished chapter 7. I think 30 to 40 minutes an episode. Whoa, that's pretty long, dude. 35 to 40. That's crazy long. I'm trying to watch the first episode of ReZero Season 3. It's an hour and a half, dude. It's so long. I'm like using it whenever I'm exercising at the gym. Like when I'm on the treadmill for like 10 to 20, I'm watching it in bits over there. All right, man. Let's do a summary. What happened? So we found out. Did you guys just hear my stomach growl, or is that my puppy? Is she in here? Is she out the door? I think she's waiting for me. Oh, that's my puppy. Let me let her go. Don't lick my nose. I'm trying to do a recap. What did we learn today? Bro became a Discord mod? Who? I became a Discord mod? That's a lot of responsibilities. Oh, Klein did become a Discord mod. Klein, your puppy will get along with our Lord and Savior Susie. I like that name, Susie. Yeah, look, Ellie,
Female to female. Hey, Ellie. You know what we learned today, Ellie? So we learned that Klein can summon people to this fog-like world without, like, you know, him trying, right? He can't hold it for too long. He ran into Audrey and Olger, and they came up with code names using the tarot card system. And they did an exchange, right? So they're exchanging potions, which is, I assume it's part of the power system. Think I've mentioned that in the previous video. I think you have. Yeah, you did mention that they'd get along well. They're gonna adapt the whole volume, 200 plus chapters, so makes sense they do 40-minute episodes if the season is only 12. Yeah, look at Ellie. Hi, Ellie. You want to say hi? You're so pretty. Guess what, guys? She turned 7 months today. She's 7 months old. Game trailer? Yeah, we're gonna watch the game trailer now. So wait, let's quickly wrap up this video because it's like an hour and 11 minutes. Woo-hoo-hoo. And then the game reaction is going to be its own thing. All right, guys. If you like what you see and you want to see more, I'm putting my puppy to sleep. If you like what you see and you want to see more, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, share with your neighbor, share with your family, share with your significant other, share with the people that don't like you or people you don't like you. You know, let them know. You know, I know one guy said he posted it on the Reddit stuff. That's so cool, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's so awesome. I think that's the first time somebody ever did that for me. That's so cool, dude. All right, man. I'm gonna let you guys go. Peace and have a lovely day. And if you want, you can check out the game trailer reaction. All right, here we go, guys. Check out these bad boys again, okay? It doesn't mention the characters' names. Okay, here we go. You guys ready? So this is the Lord. Is this their official channel? I know we didn't finish reacting to it the other day, but I found it. I love the profile picture. Is that supposed to be the author? What was his name? Turtle. You can react to it. Yeah. Okay. So here we go. Official review. Let's rewatch this again. I remember. After the video, yes. All right, here we go. Oh wait, I need to pause the music playing in the background. Yeah, don't read the comments. Okay, what can I read? Like one top comment. I'm gonna read just okay. I'm gonna read one top comment. Praise the full freaking awesome. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was good. That was a good one. That was a good comment. Okay, no more. We're not gonna read any more comments. Don't read comments. And the author is Cuttlefish that loves diving. No, that is a character. No, oh, that's a character. I'm excited to see that. That character looks like my puppy Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness, that's so much louder than I remember. Woo! Hi in the. So, oh, this is where they were. Hi. Save. Wait, are the people singing the? Are the people singing Audrey and Allure, or? Praise the fool whose blessings are always upon me. The music is so loud. I have to lower it. Wait, do you guys recommend I read the translations? I feel like I probably shouldn't read the words. I feel like it'd be a spoiler. I feel like it'd be a spoiler if I read that. Ellie, you're gonna fall from right there. Oh, it's all the Tarot Club meme here. Don't tell names. Yeah, the first two were Audrey and Olger members. Oh wait, we're gonna build a. I just realized that there are. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm screaming in your ears, Ellie. I'm so sorry. She's 7 months old today. Look at that. She's so big. I just I like how my voice gets so squeak. I talk like this, but then when it comes to Ellie, I'm like, I love you. I'm like Klein when it comes to money, but I'm like that with Ellie. I love you, Ellie. You're so beautiful. Okay, so I assume more people are gonna join like the Tarot Club, right? It has such a good voice. Yeah, it does. I like the voice in here. You know what the music right here reminds me of? The re-metaphor. What's it called? The battle theme music. It goes so hard. Is that a penny? A jolie? A pound? What's the currency for that? A destination raw with uncertainty. May your dream of your hometown and old friends. I assume that's where he lived, right? Since he's from China. Please don't forget the ones who await you outside of your dreams. In this world or like back home? Don't read? Okay, oh wait, I'm gonna stop reading. Yeah, people were saying stop reading. Lord of the Mysteries. You see, this I originally didn't even know how to title it. I thought it was Lord of Mysteries, because that's what it says on the web novel, but it's Lord of the Mysteries. Gold Pound, I think. F, such a good voice. All right, there you go. Did it just get auto-censored right there? All right, we did that one. Oh my God, Ellie. Oh my God, she's going all out. Oh my God, you are licking into my fingers. This is a made-up language for the novel. It doesn't exist in our world. Hometown Sai. Ooh, that sounds exciting. All right, here we go. Yeah, so I saw this. It's being made on Unreal Engine 5, man. That's so cool, dude. This game is so cool, dude. It's so awesome. Yeah. Oh my God, Ellie. So it's both actually Chinese doesn't have duh. So the translation can be both. Ah, okay. So there's no duh in Chinese. Okay. Is that why on web novel is just called Lord of Mysteries? Do the 30-minute. No, we're going to do the 30-minute one. Oh, yeah, let's do the 30-minute one. Yeah, let's go back. Because I know that one looked pretty cool. We're going to restart it because we already watched a little bit. Dog is... Oh, is my puppy licking the mic? I am so sorry. She's been licking the shit out of my hands. Hey, can you stop licking into the mic? Some people aren't into the ASMR. I mean, some people are into ASMR, but I don't think people are watching me for ASMR, okay? So you gotta chill with the licking. Give me a kiss, though. Dog is licking the mic. I'm so sorry, dude. My bad, dude. UE, that's so crazy. This is on Unreal Engine 5, dude. So far, the only games I know being made on Unreal Engine 5 was, you better not be biting my mic. You bet. I know you're teething. I know you still got a few more months before you're done teething. Chains Gate. Is that being picked up?
Please sit.
Please sit.
Have you decided? Are you certain you want to join us?
Okay, you can give me a little tease since I've read more. I saw the first few minutes of this yesterday, but is this in the mist room? I have no problem with it. So is the language on the bottom the made-up language in the game, in the world? A little, but it's fine. Okay.
Details of the contract must remain secret.
Details of the contract. So this isn't in the gray mist world, right?
Yes.
Yes, he agreed. Hey, I'm finally... Yo, what's up, dude? Digesting the clown potion. I understood that reference. Clown the fool? Ellie, can you not bite my mic? I'd really like for my mic to work, okay? Yeah, it's an ancient Hermes. Ah, okay. They did talk about ancient Hermes earlier. Oh! Ooh, I get it. I get it. That's the... He's getting a headache again. Did you just sneeze? Why are you twitching?
We possess other guises as well.
We possess other... Wait, other what?
We possess other guises as well.
I don't know what our guise is. Do you understand it, though? Did you understand it, though? No, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Lowen, Team 7. What is this, Naruto? Team 7?
Help yourself.
Wait, understand what, though, Red?
Tea in the office if you prefer.
I love me some black tea. I love me green tea, black tea, apple tea. I love that calming tea that puts me to sleep. Sounds like I need to start drinking tea on stream, dude, whenever we read Lord of the Mysteries. No? Chip.
No matter what you may hear, never open the Chanis Gate. Unless it's opened from the...
No, it's okay if you're late, bro. It's all good. So, I read until chapter 7. He read chapter... No, yeah. I only read until chapter 7. I think you might be able to rewind. I mean... Web novel? Yeah, in the web novel, I read until chapter 7 right now. So, he was introduced... Let me do a quick recap while we're at it. He was in the mist. So he did the luck enchantment ritual to go back home. It didn't work. He ended up in a gray, foggy area. And then when he touched the star, he basically summoned Audrey and... What was the other guy's name? Allure? But then he said... What did he say? He wished the room... Like, he wished there were tables. And then that's how, like, the long table appeared and, like, the great giant seats that are in the trailer popped up, right? And then basically they were making a transaction, and then what was it? Alger, thank you. Alger's like, would you like to help us witness a trade? Alger? Alright, so it's Alger. Alger and Audrey. So Audrey, what was it? Audrey, somebody said Audrey is like a noble woman. And then Alger's he's a salesman. Oh, that's why they made the exchange and said send it to the docks and said this is for the captain. Ah, I get it now. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm slowly starting to understand. I'm getting into this, dude. It's like when you're listening. I don't know if you guys ever listen to Critical Role. It's like when you're listening to a Critical Role campaign. You're like, you get so into it. You're like visualizing the world. I mean, I've never finished a Critical Role campaign. They're really long. I always try and listen to it when I'm like driving or commuting, but I always end up forgetting what I listen to.
They're constantly tempted by mystery.
This kind of reminds me of like the hallways and the staircases in Harry Potter, but just without all the candles floating in there. Basically a pirate. Audrey is a noble young girl, while Alger is a middle-aged pirate out at sea. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, let me do this. Let me put the chat right here. Since I don't know how to do chat overlays, I'm gonna just put this bad boy right here. That way it doesn't hurt my neck so much. I don't know how to do a chat overlay, but we'll do this for now. Audrey's a noble young girl, while Augur is a middle-aged man. Okay. Come here, Lee. Hey. Hey. Oh, I get it. Look, that's when he's getting the headache. That's how the mist. That's how they weren't able to be summoned anymore, right? That's how they ended it? Alder isn't a pirate, though? Well, I said he was just sailing a boat. Well, I think he said kind of like a pirate. Not a pirate, but basically like a pirate, right? Okay, but all we know, he's a shipsman, a noble, a pirate, and a scammer. Wait, who's the scammer? You can listen to how they pronounce the names in the trailer. So far it's Lowen, the Awa Academy. There's Team 7. Don't want to spot? No, it's okay. Tarot Club, gonna be the best part of the novel for you. In my soul, he is. In my soul, he's a damn pirate. Nah, it's all good, dude. Oh, I love them. I almost dropped my mic. Oh, I love the music. So is there any soundtrack for this out already? He is the scammer, dude. So he didn't even know what was happening and he tried to play it off, right? That was basically how that whole scene played out. He basically summoned people unknowingly and they're like, oh, he must be the master because he summoned us just because he was in the middle of the table. This looks cool. Oh, wait, so you guys can tell me right here, is this in that whole Fog universe or is this somewhere else? Because is this supposed to be the Awa Academy? Because that's what they mentioned earlier, right? Hi, Ellie. Wait, hold up. My left shoulder's a little... That's the generation... That's the generational improv. Yeah, he tried to play it off, dude. Yes, and that's how it continues to play off in every Tarot Club meeting. He just tries to play it off. He was a fraud at the beginning, but meh. Yeah, he didn't play it off that right. It's not in Fog. The beginning. Skip that ad. Please don't give me those crazy.
Lovely weather today. Klein, what brings you here?
Is this Audrey speaking? Hello, Rosane. I don't know who's Rosane, but I like the voices. Rosanna? Rosane? Oh, the chat disappeared because I did that.
I'm very impressed.
This is the real world? Okay. What's up, Easy? How far did you get? Yo, Sam, we made it to chapter 7. Wait, it's one of the main buildings for volume 1. You'll see soon in the novels. Yeah, so I made it chapter 7. So he was in... Oh, I'm sorry if I'm screaming in your ear, Ellie. I'm getting so excited, dude. You know, hold up. I gotta do a quick pause. Yo, this low-key means a lot to me, man. This is the most I've ever interacted with people at once. This is kind of bringing me to tears, man. This is so cool. There's like 12 of you guys watching me. And then there's like there's a couple of you guys chatting it back and forth. This is cool, man. This means the most to me. I never thought I'd get here. That's so cool, dude. I love it. My dear poet. I love it, man. I love you guys. This is so chill. This is so cool. Nothing but good vibes. Oh, and Moretti. I thought it was Morte. Miss Roseanne is indeed a friendly. Good afternoon, Mr. Neil. Why isn't he voiced?
Would you care for a cup of hand-ground coffee?
Mr. Neil, what kind of ritualistic are you planning to perform?
Today,
Leonard?
use magic to settle a 30-pound debt.
You know what? I do like how this whole world is based on magic.
I'm Daly, the spirit medium.
Oh, I love her voice. I haven't had anyone to talk to about the novel with, so I love it too. Hell yeah, I did Red Devil, trying to get my sister into it.
A Nighthawk.
You manipulate dreams?
No.
No.
I simply entered your dream and provided guidance.
Okay. No, she won't. What? She won't read it. No, our Red Devil. We need more readers. That's why I told him to read it. Dude, you know what's sad? That's crazy, man. You told me to read it, and I read it right away. O'Neill taught Klein more ways to scam.
To truly fulfill the title of Miss Author Captain.
So a scammer teaches a scammer how to continue scamming.
Fee in order to publish my novel.
Klein ain't gonna pay you anything, girl.
And find a more convincing reason.
I'm quite impressed by Mr. Neal's ingenuity.
Feeling too weary to eat?
Feeling too wary to eat, yes.
If you haven't touched your meal, I'll take care of it.
Oh wait, so after this trailer, I'm gonna finish reading Solo Leveling Ragnarok, and then I'm gonna be reading Mount House Sect, and I think those are the last two things I'm reading for the day. And I'm gonna have to have all these videos uploaded by today, because tomorrow I probably plan to play. If you guys want to come check it out and just kind of hang out for a bit, I was just gonna be reading. I was gonna be playing Re-Metaphor. It's the new Atlas game. Man, reviews came out the other day. It's getting a lot of 10s and 5s. It's 5 out of 5s and a lot of 10 out of 10s. The art of filing claims. The art of filing claims. It's so relaxing. It's so therapeutic, dude. You know what's crazy? I love the music, man. This shit just screams BioShock. Are you still gonna read the novel and the manga side? Yeah, no, I'm gonna be reading it side by side. Just a quick note, guys. Some spoilers we shouldn't even joke about because he could connect dots. Just be careful. I'm not talking about names or things we did until now. It's okay. How often are you planning to read Lord Mystery? I mean, so far I read Monday and Thursday. So far, I mean, that's what I had planned, like twice a week. And then maybe on the weekends, I'll try to be careful. No, it's all good. No, it's all right. I'm telling you, I'm pretty dense when it comes to stuff, man. I have pretty bad tunnel vision, as you can see. People are right, man. When you're streaming, it's hard to, like, watch something and then read at the same time. Especially since there's no ding when you get a message. Matthew is more... Wait. Matthias, I'm the most careful with spoilers. Oh, I think you said... Pronounced it Matthew, right? Damn, I hate solo leveling with a passion. What? Why do you hate it? No, it's alright. It's alright, man. It's alright. You know, we can all believe in whatever we want to believe. It's okay. I'm not gonna hate you for that. I hate solo leveling with a passion, so I have to leave for that. But good for you. But by the way, we posted your video on the Reddit Discord, so you might get more people coming. That's so cool, dude. Thank you, dude. In my opinion, you are already too deep. You must now feed us Lord of the Mystery videos every second day, at least. Every second day. All right. You know what? I can try every second day. We can do it. Especially since this is the most I've ever talked with people. This is really fun. I'm down. Alright, we can try every other day. How does that sound? Or we riot? Alright, we can try every other day. So, we read today. Shit, I might not be able to Saturday. Saturday morning, I'll not be able to. I'll have a time up. I have to take my car in for maintenance. They're insane, bro. Shit, what did I get myself into, man? You must feed this community until the end of volume 1. Man, I'm trying to get... Is this what they're doing for their potions?
These ingredients are supplementary. The exact amount doesn't matter much.
Is this... Are they trying to make potions? Because I know they needed, like, shark's blood. They need, like, 1,000 liters or milliliters of pint's blood. It is your duty now. We are a bunch of miserable fools. We are the fool. You know what's crazy? In honor of Lord of the Mystery, then. Because you guys are so chill and cool. I'm gonna grow this crusty mustache. So I can, like, twist it up. And then I'm gonna buy a top hat. I don't have the money for a good top hat, but I'm gonna buy a top hat. So I'm gonna be wearing a top hat with, like, curled up mustache. Oh, yeah? By the time you get to the volume 1, you want to stop? I'm down. We'll see how it gets. We'll see how it goes. I don't think I'm gonna read like 100+ chapters. Like, I'm over it. I never want to read it again. I'm pretty sure I'd keep reading it. I feel like if I were to read 100 chapters, I'd want to keep going. Oh, dude, like the only thing I've been reading right now is you probably can't see it here, but I've been reading The Hobbit. I'm almost done with it. I'm like at the last 2 to 3 chapters, and then I was gonna start reading Lord of the Rings. I know that's a little bit more complicated when it comes to like vocabulary. But Lord of the Rings, Lord of Mysteries is taking me through the ringer right now.
Oh, yeah? Alright, so Saturday. We can read Saturday. Well, I mean, this is what I'm planning on doing. Tomorrow, I plan to just play Re-Metaphor. The second I get home, if that box came in, the second I get home, if the box came in, I will be playing it right away. If my collector's edition box hasn't came in, I would read. I'll read like for another hour, and upload it on Saturday after I take in my car for maintenance. I think I'll work. You should dress up as Rosaline and you'll get memed to death. Should start preparing some honey tea on the side if you're gonna be reading for an hour every other. Yeah, probably. I mean, I've usually read in my head, man. I never read it alone for this long. Is conjuration like alchemy? I've done alchemy in The Witcher and Skyrim. OMG. Remember to be aware of Lotham. Ellie, your hair got in my mouth. Lothman Historian. He is the embodiment of Splinter's. OMG. Apples are good for the vocal cords. I eat an apple a day. I eat an apple every weekday. Oh yeah, block that guy. Wait, you're telling me to block somebody? Oh, it's 3 a.m. here, bro. Maybe a little early next time. I got. Well, okay, so. Wait, let me do a quick pause. Well, no, we can say it as it's playing. Do be careful with LOTM Historian. Is that a YouTuber? Like a YouTube name? Oh, you know what's funny? He popped up on my recommendation video. I saw a video by him the other day. He just I disconnected my mic. He just broke down. It was a short. It was like how the sequences work. He does great videos, but for people that are already finishing the book, I get you. Okay. So I probably shouldn't be watching him right now. I'm just getting myself into trouble if I do that, right? Okay, I get you. So now we're in the Tingen City. Just don't visit his channel. It's dangerous. By the way, guys, once he gets to the web novel, only parts I recommend him to just do reviews every couple of chapters or so. That way we can answer questions and stuff and he can read it easier. Yeah. His videos are very good if you've already read the novels. Okay, if you ever want to recommend me a video by him that I can watch that isn't spoilery, you let me know and I can watch it. Really? You're so beautiful. Oh, Ellie, you haven't been exposed to rain yet. Oh, you're gonna love it. Your sequence isn't high enough. My sequence isn't high enough yet. Yeah, you could like read like 5 to 10 chapters, make notes, and review while reading 1 to 3 live. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, so you know what we're gonna do? Okay, if my Re-Metaphor box set doesn't come in tomorrow when I get back, we read until chapter 10, and we can do a review on chapters 1 to 10. Well, I probably won't do the review right there because I'd have to put all my notes together. Yeah, you can like read 5 to 10 chapters, make notes, and review while reading 1 to 3 live. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Just don't visit his channel. Oh, for somebody that told me to stream earlier. So far on weekdays, this is the earliest I'm able to stream. I feel like if I stream later into the night, then maybe you should be okay, because then it'd be early on your end. And if not on weekends for sure, I plan on streaming earlier in the day. So we should be good. This is so cool, dude. You know what's cool? I mean, I feel lucky, man. I was able to visit Europe last year. And when we were in London, well, I know that's United Kingdom. When we were in London, the clock tower was so cool, man. I got to see the Big Ben. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. It wasn't as big as I thought it'd be. But it was still a pretty Big Ben. I liked it. I get home around this time, so this is good for me. Okay. Well, I mean, the good thing is, on the weekends, I for sure am not going to be streaming at this time. I'll be streaming a lot earlier. And whenever I have free days, I'd be down to stream even longer. But, you know, I'm in Europe. Oh, yeah, see, Europe is 16 hours ahead. Or 16, 12. Man, I can't do Eastern of Brazil here. Wait, what? You guys are from Brazil? What? That's so cool. You're in Europe, Brazil? Oh, dude, that is so sick, man. That is so cool. It's like 6, 8... That's early. That's crazy. I'm sorry. I feel bad streaming at such an inconvenient time, dude. I feel so bad, dude. I'm so sorry, dude. Well, it's okay. Luckily, when I stream later into the day, it'd be a little bit earlier. You're in Canada? I haven't visited Canada. If I visited Canada, what part should I visit in Canada? So I'm from the United States. Countries in Lord of the Rings are based on different countries in our world, by the way. For example, and it is its freaky country corresponding to a real world country. Dude, this takes me back to my trip. Asia, you're from Asia? Ain't no way. We got people from different. Dude, this is so cool. I need content to watch while I work. This is perfect. Cammy, you kind of close to spoiling something. I guess maybe you could say it's a spoiler saying worlds are, or cities or places are based on different worlds. It's okay. It's alright. I'm just here for uni. You're from Bangladesh, Singapore? Cammy, bro, let's talk. Nah, it's all okay, dude. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, Sandy, don't say anything. So look, it's okay. You know, when we're passionate, sometimes we say things we probably don't think about. What? These ads are too much. Come on, man. Can you just skip it? I'm trying to watch this. You know what I need to do? I need to play it. Oh, this looks so cool. Look at this. This is the Divination Club? Is this the Tarot Club? Hey, you okay? You want to go out? Is this from the Tarot Club? So there's different... Well, you guys said there was different factions, right? Do you want to go out? YouTube without ad block? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. I mean, Opera GX has a built-in ad block, but it doesn't work anymore, dude. It does not work anymore. It does not work. It sucks.
You move as silently as Mr. Vincent's cat.
I think this is where we left off, right? Oh no, we went way past this. Never mind.
For your suggestion yesterday, I feel much better.
That's why I use Brave browser. I'll look into it. I'm done.
Content in over a year.
Ellie, do you want me to hold you? Okay, I'm gonna try and hold you at one time. It was my pleasure to see. If you don't like it, then I'll put you down. Okay, I'll put you down.
50 members as of this afternoon.
So we have the Tarot Club, and then we have the Divination Club. Oh wait, so what else do you guys read or watch? Since you guys are mostly here from Lord of the Mysteries. That's so cool though. I still can't get over the fact there's somebody from Canada, Singapore, Bangladesh, Europe, and Asia. That's so... Did I say Canada? That's so cool, dude. What else did I miss? That's so crazy, dude. That is so cool.
You're always so philosophical.
Philosophical. I mean, not frequent. Wait, I still want... Who's the one that said they don't like solo leveling Ragnarok? What's wrong with solo leveling? London does not have that many novels. Novel breaking spoilers. It would not be peak if it had.
To invite you to lecture on Sundays.
Ah, okay. It would not be peak if it had. Okay. Hi, Ellie.
Very well.
Man, I love the scenery in this game already. It looks... So when does this game come out? Wait, so I don't get... So since we're just seeing scenes, what's the game about? I'm still trying to Lord of the Rings 2... Wait, quick pause. Did I just read that? Are we at 2,000 plus chapters? I thought we were 1,400 chapters. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, that's the year it comes out. I'm stupid. 2025 is the year the game comes out. I feel like the novel breaking spoilers is one of the main things. When anime comes, bro, Mr. Creeper, everything getting crazy. Lumen is so goated. Oh, it's... You know what? So look, at least from my point of view, Solo Leveling was my first... It was my first one. Solo Leveling was my first manhwa. Is it manhwa? Yeah, Solo Leveling was my first web novel. Not web novel. Solo Leveling like was the first manhwa I've ever read. So like right away, I'm like, oh, this is so much different from manga, and I'm like, I fell in love with it. But Solo Leveling is a copy paste of another novel that's overhyping by people. Well, it's just fun novels to relax. Nothing wrong reading it, but I'm tired of people saying it's better than everything. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's better than everything. I just like it because it's so hyped, dude. It just kind of reminded me of like Dragon Ball. Whenever he's done fighting one strong opponent, the next opponent is even stronger. And then it's a never-ending battle of him getting stronger in order to be the stronger person. And I know people don't like that. I love it. It's cool. It's fun. For me, it's like turn off your brain fun, man. Like, it's just cool reading it. And then Solo Leveling Ragnarok is like based on his kid. It's so cool. Wow! That's a really big spoiler. I am so sorry. Wait, no, it's a new series, so I feel like people would know. I probably shouldn't have said that. I should probably cut that part out of the video. I'm so sorry. How many? I'm like 28 minutes. Let me wave my hands so I know when to cut this part out. Cut it out. Cut it out. It's a popcorn novel? Okay, let's keep playing. Oh, and then at least for the novel, I read the webtoon, and then when I really wanted to read it, my friend sent me the chapter, and it was so crazy, bro. I didn't know I was reading the last chapter of the novel. It was so crazy, dude. I was so shocked. I read the last novel, and oh man, I started crying, and I'm like, bro, what's the next chapter? And my friend was like, that's it, bro. You finished. I was like, dude, I had no idea what was at the end. No, it's all good. It's all good for spoilers. I don't even know what he said. I probably missed it. Or I probably read and I don't even know what I just read. It's okay, bro. No, it's all good. One gotta worry about spoilers. Hi, Ellie. Ellie, you gotta stop licking. It was a solo leveling spoiler. Doesn't matter. Oh, I said a solo leveling spoiler. I am so sorry. I said a spoiler on the main character of the sequel. I am so sorry. I know. I'm sorry. That was a... I fucked up. I have to be more vague. That's gonna be with T-Bait when it ends. I feel like solo leveling doesn't have any major spoilers apart from the end game. No, there's a few spoilers on people in his inner circle. Without, like, keeping it vague. Oh yeah, it's fine. No, yeah, my bad. No, there are like... It's not a lot, but there are like a couple big spoilers on other characters or like around Jiwoo's life. But yeah, look, for me, dude, the only web novels I've ever read, or just novels in general, I've read Solo Leveling, and I like it because it was the first one I ever read. And I know a lot of people disagree and say like, oh, there are better things out there. I know, because it's gotten a lot of hype. I know people say there are other better things out there. I get it. But so far, I've only read that, and then the very next thing I read was Beginning After the End. It's pretty pop webcomic. Have you heard of it? Oh, dude. I love Beginning After the End. I love it, bro. Oh, my God. I fucking love Beginning After the End. I am so excited for when Season 6 continues at the end of this month or next month. Lord of Mysteries. Yeah, so far, though, I really like the change in pace of Lord of Mysteries. It like no pun intended, it's in the title. It's very mysterious. I like it. I love it though. I love like just the whole visualization of this game. I used to get so hype reading Solo Leveling, then I found out Lord of the Mysteries. I get hype over PTSD. It was my first web novel, so it's satisfying my favorite, even though Lord of the Mysteries is a lot better in some aspects. Read Reverend and Sanity. Somebody else, I think it was Sand. I think he told me to read Infinite Gacha. But man, if you guys are going to be making me read this every other chapter, I think that one's going to be on indefinite hold, man. I am so sorry. So at least, okay, so this is my timeline. Mondays, there's nothing weekly that I'm reading. On Tuesdays, Eliseed comes out. And then on Wednesdays, it's Mount Ha Sect. And... Ow. I think Mondays is free. Oh, Ellie, you are so gonna fall from there. Get the down. No, no, I don't want you to fall. No, I want you to be same. There is a similar but darker novel to Debate called Supreme Magus. Pick Me Up Infinite Gacha is a fire manhwa. Yeah, I know. I think you told me to read it, man, right? First, Lord of the Rings. Man, first you ran me to read for 2,000 chapters before reading 50 chapters of a manhwa. No, I'm kidding. There's no rush to read Reverend Insanity since it got banned by the... Who would ban the web novel? Why is it banned? Is there a reason it was banned? Is it because like they make fun of the government? They're like, you can't publish that. It's banned. But here, hold on. Let's see if we can finish this weekly thing. So Mondays is free. So Mondays would for sure be Lord of the Mysteries. Or Lord of Mysteries on Mondays. Tuesdays is Eliseed. Wednesdays would be Solo Leveling Ragnarok and Mount Ha Sect. I don't think I'm reading nothing. Oh, it's banned in China. Yeah, okay. And then Thursdays, there really isn't anything, which is why I was reading Lord of the Mysteries today. And then Friday. I don't think there's anything. And I don't know when Beginning After Then returns. I don't remember the date. I have to see what date it comes out. Pretty terrible how the comic went on hiatus. Yeah, it's sad, man. But I mean, I guess it's for good reason. Who's speaking? Is that Audrey? See? Oh, he cooked it. We have beer, and you have this lemon pudding. That sounds good. I'm gonna be alright. See you later. No, it's all good, son. You know what's crazy though? Since you were saying it was banned in China, I went to China like 5 years ago, right? Before. Ali, stop. I went to China like 5 years ago. It was super cheap. But what's it called? I mean, it was still expensive, but it came out cheaper than a lot of other trips. And I went there and I tried using their Wi-Fi. Man, there is nothing to download on the internet. There was like, I couldn't find any apps. I couldn't use anything. Hi, Ellie. Ray, Lord of the Mysteries, don't read other novels. Lord of the Mysteries is very demanding. Lord of the Mysteries and Debate fandom have some they have beef. Why? Wait, tell me what the beef is between Debate and how do I pronounce the abbreviated version of Lord of the Mysteries of Lotum? Tell me the fandom funny beef between Lotum and Debate, because I'm gonna bridge them. I'm gonna bring harmony to us right now. Yep, Lord of the Mysteries demands you to have your brain turned on and can't clutter it with other novels. Reading Lord of the Mysteries at the same time as another novel will break my brain. Oh snap. I mean, luckily the only other things I'm reading are kind of weekly right now, so I think we're good.
All clothes made of such high quality fabric. The ones we have.
But dude, I am so excited for when Beginning After the End comes back, man. So hopefully, I think it's in November. Oh, I figure the second hiatus was because of another studio change. Man. So the beef is people complaining what's better, what's part of the big. I mean, in my humbled opinion, there has only ever been one big three, and there will only ever be one big three. Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece. I'm kidding. I know there's always like a new generation of like top tier stuff, right? Basically, some guy said that Debate is better than the big three novels, so everyone jumped his ass and went on from there. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, so it's just different. It's so sad though, man. When like different community, like I get it. We can be passionate about things, but it's like, bro, you don't have to belittle other people, man. Like, why can't we just bring harmony and peace, man? From what I've seen in Debate side, they say Lord of the Rings is boring. Slice of life, Ellie. Lord of the Rings fans say it's generic and stuff. Yeah, I can see it. At least from what I've read. Ellie, you're gonna fall. Here, I'll put you down. So at least from what I've read, I can see how somebody reading Lord of the Mysteries like, where's the action? Is like, I mean, so far it's like a mysterious novel. Clearly two different demographics. Debate for me is more action, and then it gets really like lore heavy in the later chapters. Oh wait, one sec. Let me let my puppy out. Oh, almost forgot to push play. Hey, see, look, we can love both series. It's okay. I'm just excited. Well, so far, for Beginning After End, I've only read the webcomic. You read it back in 2017? Bro, I only started reading it like 2 years ago. Well, no, I started reading it. Are they talking from that? From the orb? Yeah, Mr. Moretti. Wait, he becomes a fortune teller? Wait, is this him just scamming people? It's mostly banter from LO2M and Re-side. So his novels that you read after are reading a lot of generic ones. I didn't care about the other side though. I don't know how the anime will show clients lampooning. Novel slams the comic. I was in like, wow, you read that in middle school? That's crazy. Yeah, I think they just haven't made the characters yet. They aren't talking. You know what? I want to watch the anime trailer again. I'm going to watch out the anime trailer. Wait. You guys want to help me out with my outro? I think that was the last one, right? I want to see this short. So it's made by Spark. What is this on the side? Oh, that's what we just saw. Oh, I love the music. I think they haven't made the characters yet. They aren't talking from the... Oh, they're not talking from the orb. They haven't even gotten to the first great arc from the Debate novel. Dude, yeah, I hear... At least in this part, season 6, is like, this is where the big arcs happen. Lampooning equals complaining inside, basically. Ah. It's the war arc, and that's when they stopped, and that's another hiatus. That's crazy, man. But it's for another. Just fun fact, it's for another studio change. I got so mad. I got so mad when it went. Like they went on the original 1 year hiatus was because they weren't paying Fuyuki 123 a proper salary for him and his team. So they found another studio to do it. And after a 1 year, I'm getting heated. And then after a 1 year break, they came in. And then after like a month or two, people are like, I don't like the art style. And then they went on another break. And now we're changing studios again, man. It's so I'm so mad. Well, look, okay. Sorry, I'm going on a really bad tangent because I know we're watching Lord of Mysteries, but Solo Leveling and Beginning After End were they were my introductions to like novels, to web novels and manhwas and manhwas. Like that is my introduction, and then Manhwa Sect. Those three are my introduction, so I have a very soft spot for it. I love them all. And now it's Lord of Mysteries. T-Bait's getting passed around. Yeah, I can see it. It's sad though. It's like if only like people pay people what they earn, you know, like what they're supposed to earn, then you know, I think a lot of people would be a lot happier. That style didn't change. That was actually pretty good. It took me a while to get used to the new art style. For manhwa, read Mist, Might, Mayhem. I might have to bookmark all this. Wait, hold up. Let's do my outro. You guys ready? We're at, what are we at? We're at, oh, that's so funny. I have a comment over the comment. The worst fandom is Mushoku Tensei. Are you guys ready for this outro? All right, guys, here we go. Ah, dude, I'm so bad at outros. We're not editing this part out. We're going to do it together. If you like what you see and you want to see more, make sure you like, comment, subscribe, because we are currently at, because I don't know how to do pop out. We are currently at 512 subscribers. This means the world to me. Look, from here, this is when all of you and you guys came in and started helping me out. You started supporting, showing love and support, man. I love you guys. You guys are so cool, dude. Thank you. That means the world to me, dude. I love it. Oh, wait, my camera's blocking up the little tab window. So if you want to see more, make sure you tell your neighbors, you tell your bus driver, you tell your family, you tell your enemies, even if you don't like them. I know some people said right here they were posting it on the Reddit sub. That's cool, dude. I gotta check that out. All right, man. I'm gonna let you guys go. That was a really scuffed outro, but we will get there. I am excited to play this game when it comes out. I don't know what the game is gonna be based on. Guys come blackmail him to read more. Blackmail him to read more? No. Wait, I got other things I'm reading, man. And then Reef Fantasy is coming out, and I'm gonna be playing that for as long as I can tomorrow. So you're gonna have to fight me to read more. Do not check the Reddit. Okay, no, I won't check the Reddit because of spoilers. No, I'm kidding. You don't have to fight me to read more. I'll read more. All right. But we'll see how we're gonna divide up the time because I like playing my video games here and there. All right, man. Peace and have a lovely day. And sorry for the really bad outro. I am dragging out this outro really badly. So I'm going to just awkwardly hit end, and I will see you guys next week, okay? I'm going to cut the video mid. Here we go. So this would be our third web novel video. So today we're going to read, what, chapter 8 through 10? We'll probably read a little bit more. But yeah, at least for now, we'll probably go 8 through 10, maybe knock out 5 chapters. We'll see what happens. Okay, Ellie, I'm going to put you down, okay? You got to let me read. Okay, here. Let me give you one more kiss. I'm going to put you down, okay? I'm gonna put you down. Go. Alright, we're gonna start reading, okay, Ellie? Look, I can see her at the corner of my eyes. Alright, I just want to say at the start of the video, dude, you guys are crazy. I hope you guys know that. We're literally at, oh my god, we went up so many subs. We're already at 500 and something subs. Okay, here, let me put up the sub count right here in the top left. Man, look at that. We're at 552 subs. That is so cool, dude. Oh my god, I never thought I'd hit that high. I thought I'd have like maybe like 100 or something after like a year, you know, just upload videos for fun. This is cool, dude. This is fun. We're just hanging out, having a good time, dude. Are you guys ready? Oh, my mic. Okay, audio, check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. All right, chapter 8 is called A New Era. Whoosh, well, because of him, Mr. Fool. Howling wind accompanied the downpour. The 3-mast sailboats was tossed around by the crests and through the incoming waves, as it were being towed by a giant. The crimson glow in Alger Woodson's eyes faded. He found himself still remaining on the deck, and nothing appeared to have changed. You deserve it? Yeah, dude, you guys are cool, man. That's so fun, man. Thank you, guys. Oh my god, look how easy it is for me to get lost. Okay, I found my place literally like not even 1 minute into reading. Almost immediately, the quirky-shaped glass spot on the palm shattered, and the frost within melted like rain. In seconds, there were no longer any traces left, and suggested the existence of the wondrous antique. A hexagonal crystal-like snowflake emerged on Alger's palm.
It then faded rapidly until it was seemingly absorbed by the flesh. What? Vanishing completely in the process, Alger nodded his head in a hardly noticeable manner, as if he was thinking about something. He remained still and silent for a full 5 minutes. Alger is the hangman, right? That was the name he went by. He turned around and headed for the cabin as if he was about to enter. A man who wore a similar robe embroidered with lightning patterns emerged from the inside. This man, who had soft blonde hair, paused and looked at Alger. He held his right fist to his chest and said, "May the storm be with you." Because he's a sailor, right? Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, thanks for joining, dude. Oh my god, I know you're gonna hate me. I was already about to say Rimuru. So that's they're saying, "May the storm be with you." Okay. Alger replied with the same word and gesture. There were no emotions on his rough face, which had a well-defined structure. Alger entered the cabin after greeting and proceeded to the captain's cabin, situated at the far end of the corridor. Surprisingly, he did not encounter any sailors on that way. The whole place was as quiet as a graveyard. Behind the door to the captain's cabin, a soft brown carpet overlaid the floor. A bookshelf and a wine rack took the opposite sides walls of the rooms. The books with their yellowish covers and wine bottles with their dark red color looked peculiar under the flickering candlelight. On the desk with the candle, there was a bottle of ink, a quill, a black metallic telescope, and a sextant made of brass. The Reddit is damn scary. So many spoilers. I will avoid it. I will avoid it. If it's that crazy with spoilers, like we say praise the fool, they say may the storm be with you. So we say praise the fool because we're with a fool, and because they're storm, they say them. They'll say may the storm be with you. Okay, we can do that. Yo, Red Devil, dude, what's up, dude? Thanks for joining, dude. What's up, guys? Man, we've been chatting up in the comments. What's up, guys? We've been chatting in the comment section. This is so fun, dude. On the desk with a candle, there was a... Oh, I just read that. Well, I've never read this word. On the desk, there was... On the desk with the candle, there was a bottle of ink, a quill, a black metallic telescope, and a sextant made of brass. Behind the desk sat a pale, middle-aged man wearing captain's hats, which had a skull on it. As Alger approached them, he said menacingly, "I will not give in. I believe you can do it," Alger said calmly, so calm that it felt like he was commenting on the weather. The man seemed to be stunned with unexpected answer. At this very moment, Alger leaned forward slightly and suddenly dashed across the room until they were only separated by the disc. Pa! Yo, here, first time. Yo, Kevin, dude, thanks for joining, dude. First time I got spoiled literally a minute ago. Oh, on the Reddit? Yeah, I guess if you're going on the Reddit, it's like everybody's at different points in the series, right? Especially this was like 1,000+ series. Yeah, before starting COI, I already knew a few things, unfortunately. Oh, I understand your pain. Okay, so far, I'm not there yet, so I'll take it. Alger tightened his shoulder and reached out his right hand to choke the man. Illusionary fish scales appeared on the back of his hand as he crazily mustered more strength to choke the man, giving him no time to respond. Crack. Amid the crisp, crackling sound, the man's eyes widened as his body was lifted up. His legs twitched fiercely before they soon became motionless. His pupils began to widen as he stared aimlessly. There was the stench from between his legs, and his pants gradually turned moist. While lifting the man, Alger lowered his back and strode towards the wall. Bang! He used the man as a shield and smashed forward at the wall. His extremely muscular arm was monstrous. A hole cracked open in the wooden wall and rain poured in, accompanied by the scent of the ocean. Alger flung the man out into the cabin, straight into the giant waves that resembled mountains. That's crazy. Those are strong waves, dude. It's like that hurricane that just hit, dude, in Florida, no? Crazy waves, dude. That's sad, man. It's crazy. The ocean is a scary thing, dude. I don't know, man. The storms are scary, dude. Alger flung the man out of the cabin straight into the giant waves that resembled mountains. That's scary. The wind continued to howl in the dark as almighty nature devoured everything. Alger took out a white handkerchief and wiped his right hand carefully before throwing it into the sea as well. He stepped back and waited patiently for company. In less than 10 seconds, the blonde man from before rushed in and asked what happened. The captain had escaped. Alger answered in an annoyed manner as he panted, "I didn't know he still had some of his beyonder powers." So because they left the gray mist, they went back to where they were. Yo, wait, what the fuck? We're at 12 people watching live. That is so cool, dude. Why is Alger acting so badass right now? So you're telling me he's not a badass? I like him. He's a badass so far. The captain had escaped. Alger answered in an annoyed manner as he panted, "I didn't know he still had some of the beyonder powers." Damn it, the blonde man cursed softly. He went up to the open and stared into the distance. However, nothing was visible except for the waves and the rain. Forget it. He was just extra loot, the blonde man said, waving his arm. We will still be rewarded for finding this ghost ship from the Tudor era. Even if he was a keeper of the sea, he would not have been hastily divided into the sea under this weather condition. Badass. he's a Giga Chad. He's like, what was it? Squidward. But when he's like in Giga Chad, he's always badass. There you go. Please don't say he was badass, because then I will definitely know something's gonna happen. Never use the word was. You guys should always talk in is and as. Never use the word was, because then I don't want to piece things together too soon. Storm believer propaganda. Alger's a badass until he adapts our little son. The captain will not be able to survive much longer if the storm continues, Alger said as he nodded in approval. The wooden wall was repaired itself at a discernible rate. He gazed at the wall and turned his head subconsciously towards the rudder and the sail. Isn't the sail the rudder? Would you turn, no? The helm? He was perfectly aware of what was going on behind all the wooden planks. The chief mate, the second mate, the crew, and the... Are we reading One Piece? The chief mate, the second mate, the crew, and the sailors were not present. There was still no living person on board. Amidst all the emptiness, the rudder and the sail moved early by themselves. Alger again pictured the fool who was covered in grayish-white fog and sight. So he's thinking back on Klein. Guys, no, it's okay. No, it's alright. All I read was the word sun. I'm thinking of like sunlight, so it's okay. He turned back and looked outside at the mighty waves and spoke dull and a reverie while filled with anticipation and awe. A new era has begun. Anthony's Borough, Backland, capital of Lowen? Oh my god, I literally just saw the game trailer. The Lowen Kingdom. Audrey Hall. Oh, they mentioned this. Audrey Hall. That was in the trailer. The place that looks like a police station. Audrey Hall pinched... Oh, I'm so stupid. Audrey's the woman. Audrey Hall pinched her cheeks in disbelief of her encounter a while ago. So now we're seeing both their perspectives. MB? No, you're good, man. I don't even... No, you're good, bro. You're good. On the dressing table in front of her, the old bronze mirror had shattered into pieces. Audrey cast her gaze downwards and saw swirling crimson. On the back of her hand, it was like a tattoo depicting a star. The crimson gradually faded and disappeared into her skin. Only at this moment in time was Audrey certain that it was not a dream. Her eyes twinkled as she grinned. She could not help but stand up before bending down to lift up the hem of her dress. She courtesied towards thin air and started dancingly lively. It was the ancient elf. Is she an elf? No, don't spoil. No, you're okay. No, you're good. No, we're all good. So wait, is she an elf? Does she have elf ears? So she did the ancient elf dance, the most popular dance among... Oh, it's just a royal dance. The most popular dance among royalty at the moment. She had a bright smile on her face as she moved about gracefully. Knock, knock. Someone suddenly knocked at her bedroom door. Who is it? So Audrey is in her room and the other guy is still sailing on the boat. No, she's a human? Okay. Who is it? Audrey immediately stopped her dance and asked as she tilted her head, dressed to look more elegant. My lady, may I come in? You should start to prepare for the ceremony. There's a ceremony? She's human? Okay. Audrey's maidservant asked for outsiders at the door. It's just a popular dance? Okay. Audrey looked into a mirror on the dressing table and quickly wiped the smile from her face, leaving only a tiny hint of a smile. I'm over here thinking there's like different species after playing a metaphor. Elf reminded me of Tessa from Tibet. Oh my god. I'm so excited for beginning after end to come back. I can't wait to keep reading that, dude. You guys should tune in for that if you guys are into it. I know some people weren't, but it's all good. She responded gently after she had ensured everything was presentable. Come in. The doorknob turned and Annie, her maidservant, pushed in. Oh, she has a maidservant. Oh, it cracked, Annie said, as she instantly saw the outcome of the old bronze mirror. Audrey blinked and said slowly, yes. Susie! Susie? Is that who you guys were talking about? Is that the puppy? Susie was here just now. I am sure you know she likes to wreak havoc. Oh, does she get the little, does she get zoomies? Does she get zoomies like Ellie? Ellie! Come here. Susie was a golden retriever. Oh, wait, I'm gonna cry. My first puppy. Like, I had her for a few months when I was a kid. Look, I'm getting teary-eyed. My first puppy was a golden retriever, dude, when I was a little kid. I only had her for a while, man, but she was this beautiful little golden retriever. Oh, I love Susie. Susie was a golden retriever. Yes, Susie. Oh, I'm already teary-eyed. Susie reminds me of my first little puppy that I had for a few months when I was a kid. The greatest golden retriever in existence. My puppy was the greatest, even though she was only in my life for a short period. Oh man, Sissy was a golden retriever that was. Oh, I'm getting teary-eyed thinking back on like my first puppy when like Ellie's my first true puppy, but my first puppy was a golden retriever like 20 years ago, man. I only had her for like a little bit. Susie was a golden retriever that was not so much of a purebred. It was a gift given to her father, Earl Hall, when he bought a foxhound. Nevertheless, Audrey adored it. You should train it well, Annie said as she picked up the pieces of the bronze mirror adeptly and with care, lest it hurt her mistress. As she finished tidying up, she asked Audrey with a smile, which dress do you want to join, Susie? We love Susie, true, and Susie we trust, and in Susie we believe. Audrey thought for a while and answered, I like to dress designed by Miss Guina for my 17th birthday. No, you can't wear the same dress twice to a formal ceremony? Man, I wore the same Christmas outfit for a while. They don't even know, and Susie we believe, they won't even know. No, you can't wear the same dress twice to a formal ceremony or others will gossip about and question the Hall's family's financial ability. Annie said, shaking her head in disagreement, but I really like it. Audrey insisted in a gentle manner. She can have like a morning outfit and an evening outfit. It can work. A hound is 450 pounds. Sigh and broke full. You can wear it home when you attend an event that isn't so formal. Annie said firmly, suggesting that it was not negotiable. Then it will have been one with the frilly designs alongside the sleeves given by Miss Sades 2 days ago. Audrey said as she drew and gasped, inconspicuously maintaining her sweet smile. You always have such good taste, Annie said as she stepped back and shouted towards the door. The 6th dressing room, forget it, I shall fetch it myself. Maidservants began to work. The dress, accessories, footwear, hat, makeup, and hairstyles, everything had to be taken care of. Man, she is living the good life, dude. Music may be too loud. It's too loud? Okay, we can turn it down. We can tune down. Let me turn it down. Hold up. I think this would be good. I think that's good, right? Well, I'll have it just faint enough where you can hear like a little bit, but not too loud. If it's too loud, you let me know though, okay? Maidservants began to work. Oh, we're at that. When it was almost ready, Earl Hall, so that's her dad, right? The Earl? Bro, 450 pounds are crazy. Yeah, I can bench that. No, I'm kidding. I cannot. I can't bench that. I can't even do a plate. I can't even do 145. We're getting there. I can do like maybe 2 to 3, but not that much. Yo, wait, we spiked at 15 concurrent. That's crazy, dude. I love you guys, man. This is so fucking cool. When it was almost ready, Earl Hall appeared at the door wearing a dark brown waistcoat. He had a hat sharing the same color as his clothes, and it was a nice mustache. I'm gonna have such a beautiful curled up mustache once it grows out. His blue eyes were filled with joy, but his loosening muscles, widening waist, and wrinkles were obviously destroying his handsome youth. The most dazzling jewel of Buckland, it is time for our departure, Earl Har said, knocking at the door twice. Earl? Yeah, no, Earl is a title. I first learned that word when I played Skyrim. I was like, I always thought the Earl of Whiterun was his name, but it's a title. You know how you can get it. When it was almost ready, Earl appeared at the door wearing a black down waistcoat. I just read that. The most daisy. I just read that. Father, stop calling me that. Audrey protested as she got up with the help of the matron. Man, she is living the good life. Everybody's helping her. Well then, it's time to set off, my beautiful little princess. Earl, I call my girl my beautiful little princess. Ellie, come here. Come here, my little princess. Earl Hall said as he bent his left arm, singling Audrey to hold his arm. Audrey shook her head slightly and said, this is for my mother, Miss Hall, and the Countess. Then this side, Earl Hall bent his right arm with a smile and said, this is for you, my greatest pride. Oh, my greatest pride. Pra, are you a lawyer? Praja? Because why is your money so accurate? Nah, dude. What was it Praja that broke down the currency? It's because somebody told me exactly how much the currency is worth. The Imperial Naval Base, Prince Harbor, Oak Island. Nah, I don't sleep. When Audrey took her father's arm and walked down the carriage, she was suddenly shook by the judgment in front of her. In the military port not far away, there was a huge ship shimmering with metallic reflections. It did not have a sail, leaving only observatory deck, 2 towering chimneys, and 2 turrets at the end of the ship. It was so majestic and large that the fleet of sails nearby were like newborn dwarves clustering around the giant. You know, I read Lord of the Rings. I understood that reference.
We got dwarves. Holy Lord of Storms. Oh my lord. Instead of saying oh my god, Holy Lord of Storms. I'm gonna start saying that. Holy Lord of Storms. Oh my lord. Instead of saying oh my god, oh my lord. So you guys, so you are like my professional wiki reader. Man, all of you guys are my professional wiki readers because I don't know anything. And I'm working on my vocabulary. And Ironclad Warship. Amidst the you see, I need help. Amidst the furor, F-U-R-O-R-E. I've never read that word. Amidst the furor, Ardju was also shook by this unprecedented miracle created by mankind. It was an ocean miracle that had never been seen before. It took a while for the aristocrats, ministers, and members of the parliament to compose themselves. Then a black spot on the sky started to grow in size until it occupied a third of the sky and entered everyone's view. The atmosphere suddenly became solemn. A lot of people started saying the word solemn recently instead of rare, right? I've been seeing a lot of big YouTubers, whenever they say the word rare, they'll be like, oh, it's very solemn. After he questioned what was the conversion rate, no, thank you guys, dude. It was a gigantic flying machine with a beautiful streamlined design hovering in midair. The deep blue machine had airbags made of cotton which were supported by alloy structures that were strong but light. The alloy structures' bottom had opening mountains with machine guns, projectile launchers, and muzzles that exaggerated humming noise from the ignition steam engine. And the tail blades preceded a sympathy that left everyone amazed. The king's family arrived on the airship, exuding a lofty and indisputable authority. 2 swords each with a ruby crown at the hand. Imagine just wearing ruby crowns. Bro, Red Devil. No, stop spoiling Red Devil. Oh, I won't read that. I don't know what that is. Bro, you censored it? No, it's all good. I don't even know what that is. No, you're good, dude. 2 swords each with a ruby crown at the handle were pointing vertically down and reflected the sunlight on both sides and cabins. They were the sword of judgment emblem which symbolized the Augustus family and had been passed down from the previous epoch. Epoch was an era, right? Audrey was not yet 18, so she had not attended the introductory ceremony, which was an event led by the queen that marked one's debut into the backland social scene to announce her adult status. Therefore, she could not be near to the airship and had to remain silent at the back to watch the entire event. Nevertheless, it did not matter to her. In fact, she was relieved that she did not need to deal with the princess. The miracle that mankind uses to conquer the sky touched down gently. The first ones to step down the stairs were the handsome young guards who wore red ceremonial uniforms with white trousers decorated with medals. They formed 2 lines with rifles in hand. They were awaiting the appearances of King George III, his queen, and the prince and the princess. Audrey was not new to meeting important people, so she's meeting all these royalty people. She's living the good life. Oh, Dodgers versus Mets? Nah, man. I only seen like a couple Dodgers games here or there. Now you don't watch sports, baseball? This person has no idea who was saying don't spot. No, it's okay. Okay, no, we're good, dude. Audrey was not new to meeting important people, so she showed no interest at all. Instead, she had her attention on 2 status like black armored cavalry flanking the kings. In the era of iron, steam, and cannons, it was surprising that there was still someone who could bear wearing full armor. It's so cool, dude. We're basically in like a London set era, and then it's like steampunk. I love it. This is so cool, dude. This is so cool. The cool metallic lustic and dull black helmet conveyed solemnity and the authority. Could they be the higher order disciplinary paladins? I love me a good paladin. My Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I literally played as a paladin that broke my sword oath, or my oath. Yeah, I broke my oath as a paladin. That was cool, dude. Aja recalled snippets of the casual conversation among adults. She was curious but did not dare get close. The ceremony commenced with the arrival of the king family. The incumbent prime minister, Lord Augustus Negan, went up to the front. He was a member of conversation party. Oh, I should probably keep my headphones because I gotta make sure only video game music is playing. I don't want the rest of the playlist to play. It was easier to imagine your username. He was a member of the Conservative Party and the second non-aristocrat to become the prime minister till this very day. He was given the title of a lord for his great contributions. Of course, Audrey knew more. The main supporter of the Conservative Party was the President Duke Negan. Oh man, if you guys read Elyseed, oh, I hate Duke with a passion. Every time I read the word Duke, I get triggered thinking about him, dude. Pallas Negan, who was the brother of Augustin,
Augustus was a slender and almost bald 50-plus-year-old man. Why do we have to emphasize bald, you know? Us bald brothers, you know, we're good, man. We stand united, dude. August was a slender and almost bald 50-plus-year-old man with a sharp gaze. He surveyed the area before speaking. Ladies and gentlemen, I believe you have witnessed the history making ironclad warships. It had the dimensions of a 100 by 21 meters. Oh wait, I do all my conversions in meters. 1 meter is 3 feet. So 300 feet by 60 feet. That is huge. It was an amazing port and starboard design. The armor belt is 457 millimeters thick. I can't do the math. I'm just think it's like 3 feet thick. The displacement is 10,000 tons. Okay, I understood that. There are 4 300 millimeter main cannons, 6 rapid fire cannons, 12 6-pound cannons, 8 16-barrel machine guns, and 4 torpedo launchers. It can reach speeds of 16 knots. That sounds big. So I just saw that one movie. Oh my god, it was like a battleship movie. So I'm good. I'm good on sizes. For now, no need to overload him with info. No, you're good. But it's more accurate to compare it to the Middle Ages versus the Renaissance and that kind of thing. Ah. So Middle Age instead of Renaissance. But you are right. It's literally Bloodborne X Elder Scrolls. That aesthetic is literally why I started reading. I love the aesthetic so far, dude. Oh, man, it's so cool. It was a real Hegman. It will conquer the seas. The crowd was roused. The mere descriptions were enough to install fearful images in them, let alone the fact that the actual thing was right in front of them. Augustus smiled and spoke a few more lines before saluting the king and requesting, Your Majesty, please give me a name. Since it will set sail from the Pritz Harbor, it should be named the Pritz. Fitting name. George III responded. His expression showed his delight. The Pritz, the Pritz. The word spread from the Navy Minister and the Admiral of the Imperial Navy to all the soldiers and officers on the deck. They all exclaimed in unison, the Pritz. George III ordered Pritz to set sail for a trial in the midst of the gun salutes and the celebratory atmosphere. Honk. No, I shouldn't say honk. It's honk. It's like a loud boat honk. I get it. Thick smoke spewed out from the chimneys. Oh, because it's steam, right? It's a steam engine. The sound of the machinery could be heard faintly beneath the sound of the ship horn. The juggernaut departed from the harbor. Everyone was shocked when the 2 main cannons in the ships bowed fired and an uninhabited island in the path. Boom, boom, boom. The ground shook and the dust shot up into the sky. Shockwaves spread out, producing waves in the sea. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter. I can see the end. Satisfied, Anguish turned back to the crown and announced, from this day on, doomsday will fall on the 7 pirates who call them 7 pirates? Will fall on the 7 pirates who call themselves admirals and 4 who call themselves kings. So this is a different faction, the pirates? I assume this is where Alder is. They can only shiver in fear. It is the end of their era. Only this ironclad warship will roam the seas no matter whether the pirates have the power of the Beyonders. Oh, so it's like Alder, right? He wants the power of a Beyonder, but he sails the high seas. Ah, there you go. The powers of the Beyonders, ghost ships or curse ships. Oh, please tell me there's gonna be like a ghost ship arc. Augusta Chief Secretary de Liberty asked, can't they build their own ironclad warships? Some of the nobles and members of the parliament nodded, feeling that such a possible could only not be eliminated. Oh, last chapter. Augustus immediately, I'm gonna work on that name. Augustus immediately smiled and shook his head slowly as he answered, impossible, it will never be possible. Building our ironclad warships required 3 big coal and steel amalgamators, a scale of more than 20 steel factories, 60 scientists and senior engineers from the Backland Cannon Academy and the Pritz Nautical Academy, 2 royal shipyards, almost 30 factories for spare parts, and admittedly a shipbuilding committee, a cabinet, a determined king with excellent foresight, and a great country with an annual steel production of 12 million tons. Okay, we have like 3 more sentences. The pirates will never achieve it. Having said that, he paused and raised his arms before shouting an ignition. Ladies and gentlemen, the era of cannons and warships has dawned upon us. Oh, that was a good chapter. I like it. I like the change. I like the change. Man, this is cool. All right. Dude, we're 18 people. This is the most anybody's ever watched me live, especially for this damn long. I'm sorry we're 40 minutes into chapter 1, but it's okay. The recording is only like a little over 25 minutes. So hopefully the video won't be too long. All right, so quick recap. What have we learned? Audrey is a pirate. They're all driving boats. Or what was it? So we're still in an era where it's like wooden pirate ships or just wooden boats, wooden sail ships. But now it's like we're bringing on basically like battleships, right? Praja's the banker. Yeah, he's a banker. He's breaking down the currency, man. It's making so much more sense thanks to him, dude. Thank you, guys. All right, so everybody, after Klein ended the... I don't know what that space is called, but I guess we'll find out later. But once he sent everybody back to where they were, everybody ended up back in their places. So Alder is basically still at sea, and now we have different admirals going into the sea to, I assume, find them. And they're... Dude, this is so... broken. They're breaking in giant battleships. Now monsters the best pathway. I'm excited to read that. I'm gonna start writing down all the pathways. I'm gonna have like a giant spreadsheet behind us when we get there. But this is cool, dude. I like it. So this is a world of wooden ships, but now we're bringing in battleships. And then Audrey is living the good life. She's living the royal life. And we're at 18 concurrent viewers. I'm about to cry, dude. This is so cool. All right, man. Chapter 9. I need to hug my puppy. Ellie! Let me hug you. Let me love you. Let me give you a beautiful kiss. Oh my goodness, we're almost at 20 live. That is so sick, dude. Oh wait, I have Death Stranding music. We should probably change that. All right, you guys ready? So chapter 9 is called The Notebook. Us Lord of the Ring fans are starved for content. Nah, dude, thank you guys for joining, dude. Unhinged Provoker. I love your name, dude. Chapter 9 is known as The Notebook. You know what? When I was a teenager, I watched The Notebook and I cried. All right, I'm a grown man. I can admit that. I cried watching The Notebook. For real, we need content so much. So chapter 9 is known as The Notebook. After half an hour of rest, Zolman Gree, who now viewed himself as Klein, finally recovered. So he recovered from sending him back. After half an hour, Zolman Gree, who now viewed himself as Klein, finally recovered. In the meantime, he found that there were no 4 black dots on the back of his head. Oh, the wound, which happened to form a small square. What? In the meantime, he found that there were now 4 black dots on the back of his head, which happened to form a square. So it wasn't a gunshot wound. Was the gunshot wound a farce? These 4 black spots faded and disappeared quickly, but Klein knew that they were still hidden in his body, waiting to be awakened. Oh, they're inside his head. 4 spots forming a square. Is this the correspondence with the 4 pieces of staple food at the 4 corners of the room? Oh, it's part of the... Ah, you're waiting to binge COI? I actually don't know what's COI. You guys can tell me what that is. Does this mean that in the future I don't need to prepare food and can do the ritual and chant immediately? Oh, okay. Klein made a guess. This might seem good, but the emergence of spots was ominous. And things that once lacked understanding were always crazy. The fact that those inexplicable Chinese divinations from Earth could produce effects here, the strange transmigration and his sleep, the mysterious murmurings that almost drove him crazy during the ritual, and the mysterious and trippy gray world was significant. I'm gonna just call it the trippy gray world. The trippy gray world, whose significance he had no idea of, made Klein shiver in the hot weather of June. The oldest and strongest emotion of mankind is fear, and the oldest and strongest fear is the fear of the unknown. True. He recalled to this saying as he was experiencing the fear of the unknown accurately. There was in him an unprecedented and irresistible urge to make contact with the mysterious domain, to learn more and explore the unknown. There is also a contradicting mentality within him, compelling him to pretend nothing had happened. Intense sunlight shone through the window onto the desk, making it appear as if grains of gold were sprinkling on it. Klein gazed at the desk, fearing as though he had come into contact with a warmth and hope. He relaxed slightly as a strong sense of fatigue washed over him. His eyelids were as heavy as lead as they kept closing themselves. It must have been the combined effect of the sleepless nights and the tiring encounters. Klein shook his head and pushed himself up with the aid of the desk. He stumbled towards the double-decker bed, completely disregarding the rye bread places at the 4 corners of the room. He fell asleep immediately after laying down. So because... Oh, dude, we're at 20 live, dude! Oh my god, that is so cool! That's the most we've had.
Groan, groan. Klein was woken up by hunger pangs. When he opened his eyes, he felt rejuvenated. There's still a slight headache. He rubbed his temples and sat up. He was so hungry that he could eat a horse. A couple of months to catch up? Maybe, wait, no, a few years or a couple months, my guy. We're saying different things. Somebody said 6 months, a few months, or a few years to catch up. We'll find out. I'm down. I'm down. One thing for sure, though, when I catch up, my grammar and punctuation will be a lot better. I'll tell you that much. I will make you that promise. Groan, groan. Klein was woken up by hunger pangs. When he opened his eyes, he felt rejuvenated. There's still a slight headache. He rubbed his temple, right this way. He rubbed his temple and sat up. He was so hungry that he could eat a horse. He returned to the desk while straightening his shirt. He picked up the silver vine leaf pocket watch. His dad's watch, right? Years, then maybe, well, counting COI, almost a year. Like, you have 8 months of Lord of the Rings plus 6 volumes. Oh, okay. We'll see how long it takes us to finish volume 1, and then we'll do the math from there. The pocket watch, because I know it says it's 144 chapters, and we're on 9. We are 0.62% done with the series. Like, yeah, woo, we'll get there. The pocket watch's lid sprang open, and the second hand was ticking. 12:30, I slept for 3 hours. Klein put the pocket watch back into his linen shirt, pocketing while swallowing. In the northern continent, there were 24 hours in a day, 60 minutes in an hour, and 60 seconds in a minute. Whether each second passed at the same rate here compared to Earth was unknown to Klein. I mean, there's a red moon, right? So we'll see. At this moment, he could not even think of the terms such as mysticism, rituals, or the grayish world. His mind was occupied by one thing. Food. Oh, I thought I read full. We should make a doc for all the boring chaps you can read on your own, and which ones are interesting enough for stream. Yeah, you guys can do that. Like we're setting homework. You guys can give me homework. He would leave thinking after his meals. Only then could he work. Klein picked up the loaves of rye bread from the four corners and wiped off the minute specks of dust on with any hesitation. He planned on making one of them his lunch. He decided to dig into the offerings because he only had 5 pence with him, and there was a tradition of eating offerings back in his hometown. After all, there was not an observable change to the bread. It was better of the fragile. Most likely, see, it's going to be longer. That sounds exciting. Of course, the memory and any habits left behind by the original Klein had also been played a role. It was a huge waste to use the expensive gas only to light up the room. Yeah, because they don't have that much money, right? So Klein took out a furnace and boiled hot water with it after adding some coal. He paced around as he waited. Anyone would choke eating those leaves of rye bread without water because it's dry. Yikes. Yikes. Life with meat only for dinner is going to be dreadful. Ooh. No, wait, this is already an exception. Melissa would only allow our meals to have meat twice a week. If not for my upcoming interview, Klein thought as he looked around hungry, he had nothing better to do. His eyes seemed to turn avaricious when he set his eyes on the pound muttons in the cupboard. No, I need to wait for Melissa to eat it together. Klein thought as he shook his head and rejected the ideas of cooking half of it right now. Although he often ate outside, he still had developed some basic culinary skills. I need to work on my culinary skills. I don't want COI to end. The Lord of Poverty Klein. He's not the Lord. He's not the fool. He's just the Lord of Poverty. I'm disappointed in the COI. Oh, okay. We'll see. I didn't finish that sentence, but we're disappointed. No, we'll see. We'll see how I feel. I might be happy. Although he often ate outside, he had still developed some basic culinary skills owing his living in a big city alone. His dishes were not delicious, but they were at least edible. Klein turned his body around so that the mutton would not seduce him. Then he suddenly realized he had also bought peas and potatoes in the morning. Potatoes. Klein immediately had an idea. He quickly turned back to the cupboard and took out 2 potatoes from a tiny pile of them. He first cleaned the potatoes in the public bathroom and then he doesn't have his own bathroom. He first cleaned the potatoes in the public bathroom and then added them into the pot. I'm so happy when he starts living the good life. Or like he moves into Audrey's mansion and like he's living the royalty life. He first cleaned the potatoes in the public bathroom and then added into a pot so that they were boiled together with the water. After a while, he sprinkled into the water some yellow coarse salt from the spices container he found inside the cupboard. He waited patiently for a few minutes before lifting the pot and pouring the soup in a few cups and bowl. He took out the potatoes with a fork and placed them on the desk at the end. Klein is cooking. Bro is so hungry mutton is seducing him. What's mutton? I don't even know what's mutton. It's slow in volume 1. Yeah, no, I know people are saying it's pretty slow, and then there's not a fight until like the 70s. So we're past the 10% point until we get to our first fight. Yeah, he shared the bathroom with everybody on the floor. Ooh, okay. He was waiting patiently for a few minutes before lifting the pot and pouring the soup into a few cups and a bowl. He took out the potatoes with a fork and placed them on the desk at hand. Fifth, he blew at the potatoes as he peeled it a bit by bit. The fragrance of boiled potatoes diffused through the air. It smelled very appetizing. I want to make that now. I want to cook that. He salivated crazily. The heat could not deter his anger any longer. Klein took a bite despite having the potatoes only half peeled. How fragrant it had a powdery texture and taste sweet as he chewed. He was instantly filled with emotions as he rolled down the 2 potatoes. He even ate some of the skin. Oh man, I love eating, like I love cooking the potatoes and just marinating it in butter. Mutton is a meat from a sheep over 2 years old. Oh, like dry? Like jerky? Like dry meat? Moves into Audrey's mansion. Bro, was there any romance tag when you started reading? No, I don't mean it like a romantic way. Wait, he's still sleeping? I only started seeing... No, it's right. No, I don't mean like he moves in because they're going to fall in love. I mean like... So, because they made the exchange, they're going to make their whole tarot card club. I assume they might need a headquarters in the future. Or that, or it's like the police station from the game trailer. How fragrant. It had a powdery texture and the taste sweet as he chewed. He was instantly filled with emotions as he rolled down the 2 potatoes. He even ate some of the skin. Oh, I love eating that part of the potato. Then he held up the bowl and enjoyed the soup. The pinch of salt water improved and thirst quenched. It proved to be thirst quenched. I really enjoyed eating potatoes. This was when I was young, and Phil Klein exclaimed in his head. Meanwhile, he tore off a small piece of bread and dipped it into the soup. So softened it before eating. I never liked it when my bread gets soggy like that. I know people like that. I don't like that. Hope it's cap. IDK, someone said they're disappointed. Oh, we'll see. Perhaps the ritual was too tiring. Klein ate 2 loaves of bread, which amounted to a whole pound. A whole pound is half a dollar. Based off the math, I got spoiled. Okay, so they said, right? That's like half a dollar. Klein ate 2 loaves of bread, which amounted to a whole pound. I assume that's half a dollar. Klein felt he was finally rejuvenated. He enjoyed the joy of life after he drank the soup before tightening up. Then he took in the lustrous sunshine happily. He sat back at the desk and began planning. I can't escape. I must think of a way to come into contact with the mysticism and become a beyonder, as mentioned by the justice of... Audrey was justice, and Alder was the hangman. I need to overcome the fear of the unknown. The only way now is to wait for the next gathering. I need to see if I can learn the formula of the spectator, potion, or other things related to mysticism. There are 4 more days before Monday. Before that, I need to first figure out the problem with Klein. Why did he commit suicide? What happened to him? Unable to transmitigate back and wash his hands of everything, Klein picked up the notebook and lay on the table. He wanted to find hints that could help him regain his lost memory fragments. The original Klein obviously had the habit of taking notes. He also liked to write diaries. Klein was fully aware that the cabinet was supported to the desk on the right, stored a whole stack of completed notebooks. The book he had to begin on the 10th of May. I celebrate my puppy's birthday on the 10th. Matters regarding his school and mentor, as well as content pertaining to knowledge, were at the beginning. Today is the 12th of May. Mr. Zeke mentioned that the common language used by the Balam Empire in the southern continent also derived from the ancient Phaeacic, a branch of Jutun, which was giant language. Why is this so? Does this mean that everything sentiment living only be spoken by the same language? No, there has to be a mistake. According to the revelation of Evernight, the Book of Storms, giants were not the only hegemonists of the world in primordial times. There were also... Oh, so in the old days... So in the older... And I guess in the older epochs, we had... there were also elves, mutants, and dragons. Shut up. Are we going to fight a dragon? Anyways, there are just myths of fantasies. Nah, it has to be based on something. 16th of May, so it's been 4 days. Senior Associate Professor Cohen and Mr. Ezek discuss the inevitability of the Age of Steam. Mr. Ezek
opinion that it was just a coincidence because it wasn't the Emperor Roselle, the northern continent, that will still be wielding swords like the southern continent mentor, arguing that Mr. Izik had placed too much emphasis. I cannot read that. Emphasis on the contribution of the individual. He believed that with progress, even if there was an Emperor Rosella, there would be an Emperor Robert. Therefore, the age of steam might come late, but eventually come. Nevertheless, I found a little meaning in the discussion. I prefer discovering new things and unraveling the hidden past. Perhaps I am more suited to study the alchemy of history. Well, let me see. Oh, I'm gonna read from 16th of May. Wait, I think I probably skipped something. 16 May, Senior Associate Professor Cohen and Mr. Zick discussed the inevitability of the Age of Steam. Mr. Zick, oh, I did read that. 29th of May, Welcome found me and told me that he had acquired a notebook from the 4th epoch. Oh my god, it's a notebook from the 4th epoch. So we're on the 5th epoch, right? A notebook from the 4th epoch. He didn't want to ask the archaeology department students for help, so he came to Naya and me to help him decode the contents. How can I refuse? Of course, I can only do it after my graduation defense. I can't afford riveting my attention at the stage. This caught Klein's attention. Compared to the notes about history and viewpoints, disagreements, and appearances of a notebook from the 4th epoch might have led to Klein's suicide. Oh. So there's a mystery here. Ah. I smell something. Don't say true names of anyone, Red Devil. Okay, I won't read that because I haven't read that part yet. Okay, I won't read it. No, it's okay if you guys don't want me to read true names. The 4th epoch was the epoch before the present Iron Age. Its history was mysterious and incomplete due to the fact that the few tombs, ancient cities, and records have been found. Archaeologists and historians could only refer to the ambiguous records provided by the 7 major churches centered around their religious teachings to rough of the original picture. They knew the existence of Solon Empire, the Tudor dynasty, and the Turnawist Empire. Having set his sights on solving the mystery of restoring history, Klein didn't have much interest in the first 3 eras, whose roots were closer to legends. He was more interested in the 4th epoch, also known as the Age of Gods. Do we have gods in this series? Yo, you're not losing weight anytime soon. I'm sad. Praise the lady. And I read a name. I thought I read Iron Mouse. So I'm going to skip it since you guys said don't worry about names. Can we say the true name of Evernight? Jokes aside, I love mushrooms. What are you saying for me and Praja? Okay. No true names, guys. Okay, so which one are true names? So I vaguely read the name. I read Iron Mouse. So I am as of right now, I am correlating, as you guys have been saying, Mommy Evernight to Iron Mouse. Because that's what it sounded like I read. Laugh Mouse, wait until he learns true creators. Oh, I'm piped. I'm piped. I'm piped. I'm hyped to know more about like the world in the series. I'm ready, dude. So, Klein was so concerned for his future career and thus focused on the interview, but it was all futile. Klein could not resist exclaiming. Universities were still very scarce and the majority of students were either from noble or wealthy families. As long as he did not have an extreme mindset, a commoner who had been admitted into the university would have been able to build precious social connections through the group discussions and networking. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter. I literally just read the word networking. Where am I? Oh, networking events despite the prejudice and exclusion from the entrenched social circles. The very generous Welch McGovern was an example. He was not the son of a banker from Constant City, mid-seas higher Leon Kingdom. He was used to asking Nyan Klein for help because they were always in the same group for work. Without thinking further, Klein continued reading the notebook. 18th of June, I have graduated farewell Kyoto University. 19th of June, I have seen the notebook. By comparing the 4th H notebook, 22 watching. Yeah, dude, we're at 22! Bro, what? No, so you guys, yeah, I know you guys are worried about spoilers. I know you guys are trying to be super protective. Don't read comments below mine. Okay, no, it's okay. Don't worry about spoilers, guys. You guys just said Mommy Goddess Evernight's name is Iron Mouse, and Iron Mouse is a VTuber. So as of right now, I am correlating her to a VTuber. 19th of June, I have seen a notebook. By comparing the sentences structures and the root words, I discovered that it was a modified form of ancient Phaisic. More precisely, over the course of its 1,000-year history, the Phaisic language has changed constantly a little time. Wow, I read that pretty fast. The 20th of June, we have deciphered the contents of the first... So these are Klein's notes before he allegedly shot himself. Don't listen to Nightmare to give him spoiler without context. No, it's okay. No, we're good right now. 20th of June, we have deciphered the contents of the first page. The author was a member of a family called Antigonus. 21st of June, he mentioned the Black Emperor. This is the anarchinistic with regards to the time of this notebook that deduced to be written. Is Professor wrong? Is the Black Emperor a common title for every emperor of the Solemn Empire? LOL, VTuber Evernight. Yeah, I'm already thinking VTuber Evernight. 22nd of June, the Antigonus family apparently had a very high standing in the Solemn Empire. The author mentioned that he was marking a secret transaction with a person named Tudor. Tudor, is it related to Tudor dynasty? 23rd of June, I am trying to restrain myself from thinking about the notebook and going to Welch Place. I need to prepare for the interview. It's very important. Oh, so yeah, so this is before Klein. Yeah, so these are his notes before the transmigration. 24th of June, Naya tells me that they have found something new. I think I need to check it out. Oh, okay. Make sure to remember some of this. No, I'm remembering. So they had a book from the 4th epoch, and they're trying to translate it. Guys, the pathway, would y'all go if... Oh, I want to go on the most broken one. 24th of June, Naya tells me that they have found something new. I think I need to go check it out. 25th of June, from the new deciphered content, the author had accepted a mission to visit the nation of VTuber Evernight. The nation of VTuber Evernight, situated at the summit of the highest peak of the Hornicus mountain range. Oh my goodness. Oh my goddess. How could a nation exist at the summit of the peak, which is over 6,000 meters, 18,000 feet up in the sky above sea level? How do they survive? 29th of June. Are these strange things real? The record ended at this point. Zol Green transmigrate into the earlier hours of the 28th. So there's a 2-day gap? I love you, Sand. Oh, we love Sand. Sand's the homie, dude. I'd probably go Monster. It sounds promising. Which means to say that there was intended to be an entry for June 27. It's that line, everyone will die, including me. So from the 26th to the 27th, he found something crazy? Of course, but no more we must. Everyone will die, including me. Klein flipped the pages he first saw when he arrived, feeling goosebumps while he made the deduction. In order to solve the mystery of the original Klein suicide, he thought that he should visit Welch and take a look at the ancient notebook. So Welch is from the university, right? So he's going to go back to university? However, with a lot of experience from the novels, movies, and TV drama series, he suspected that if they were really rated, the visit would be very dangerous. Yeah, like, no, bro. You literally don't go back to the whole point of the murder mystery. Like, has my guy not played Mafia? Those who went investigating castles despite knowing they were all haunted served a warning. Yes, thank you. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter. We're a few more sentences. However, he had to go since escaping would never solve the problem. It would only make things worse until it welled over the completely drown him. Perhaps the call to the police, but claiming to have committed suicide would be silly, right? Knock, knock, knock. There was a series of questions for forceful. There was a series of quick and forceful knocks. Klein sat straight up and listened. Knock, knock. The knocks echoed through the empty hallways. Oh, we did it. We're at chapter 10. So there was a 1-day gap, right? But the 3 cowardly ones and the falling crater. Okay, I know you guys are also talking about other stuff, right? Okay, so we know that there was a 1-day gap from the 26th to 27th when he wrote "All must die, including me." But he knows he shouldn't go back to university, because if you literally go back to where the whole mystery is coming from, it's probably not going to be good. But we got to stop seeing pathway names. It's okay. You guys don't have to worry about pathway names. I don't even know what's what. And also, you guys don't have to worry about names. Since there's been so many names mentioned, I might only remember like 1 or 2 names or 1 or 2 pathways. Okay, so what else? What else? He was basically reading Klein's book. He was going back. He was trying to analyze what happened. He realized the lumps or the dots on the back of his head from the luck enchantment ritual. So I assume he doesn't have to do the whole ceremony. Now he can probably just do it when he wants. Can everything nice when streaming? No, you're good, bro. No. You don't know what Alone Team fandom is? You don't know how are we? How are we? Am I part of the fandom yet? I probably can't be part of the fandom yet, right? I have to read a little bit more. 23 people. Yeah, we're at 23. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, look at that. That's so sick. This is the most. This is our new record, dude. I mean, wait, let me do a quick. Oh, so the dot. So were the dots on the back of his hand or the back of his forehead? Okay. But he's basically realized he doesn't have to do the whole ceremony if he wants to do it again. Okay. All right, yeah, that can work. Yeah, saying the pathway names are okay. Just don't say the power. No, you guys can say names or like allude to names, but probably just not like spoil the abilities or this and that. Okay. All right, man. Now, bro, we're gonna hit chapter 10. I'll be honest, I didn't think I'd get this far, but it's been fun, and it's been fun talking with you guys. So this is cool, dude. This is fun. All right, man. You guys ready? Chapter 10 is called The Norm. Bro, we've made it to the double-digit chapters, bro. Not starting ones, just not the higher sequence. Ooh, dude, look at that. We made it to the double digits. So we got the singles out the way. Once we get the double digits out the way, we're gonna get the triple digits out the way. And then once we get the triple digits out the way, we're gonna hit the big 4-digit 1,000 plus chapter. Literally, I'm telling you, man, one chapter, one day at a time. So it's been almost a week and we're at chapter 10. I think we got this. I get your point. Just don't explain the sequences. I think we're good, man. All right, chapter 10, The Norm. Who is it? Klein was thinking about the mysterious suicide of the original owner of this body and the unknown danger. Oh, I have a theory on the body. I'll say it at the end of the chapter. Klein was thinking about the mysterious suicide of the original owner of this body and the unknown danger he might encounter when he heard the sudden knock on the door. He subconsciously opened the drawer, took out the revolver, and asked vigilantly. The other part was quiet for 2 seconds before a silently sharp voice in the awe accent replying, "It's me, Mountbatten Bish. Is he saying the B word? No, it's okay, man. No, you're good. I know it's all right. Well, I mean, I won't remember. It's okay. Is his name Bitch Mountbatten? Mountbatten? Bish? Is it Bish Mountbatten? Is it bitch or bish? Is the S silent? The voice paused for a moment before adding the police. Oh! From the game trailer. It's the academy, so it is a police academy. Bish Mountbatten. When Klein heard this name, he immediately thought of the owner of this name. He was a policeman in charge of the street where the apartment was located. He was a rude, brutal, hands-on man, but perhaps only such a man could be a deterrent of alcoholics, thieves, part-time thieves, and villains and hooligans. I just know I just be rebelling it. No, you guys are good, man. And his unique voice was one of his trademarks. Okay, I'll be right there. Klein responded loudly. He had planned to put the revolver... Bro, please put the gun away. It's a cop. He had planned to put the revolver back into the drawer, but thinking that he had no idea why the police were outside and that they might search the room or do other things, he cautiously ran to the stove where the flames had already been extinguished and put the revolver in it. Then he picked up the coal basket, shook a few pieces into the stove, covering the gun, and finally placed the kettle over the stove to conceal everything. That's actually pretty smart. And then it'd be too hot, so he probably wouldn't even open. After doing all of that, he tidied up his clothes and quickly approached the door and murmured, "Sorry, I just had a nap." Outside the door stood 4 policemen in black and white. Is this the Men in Black? Klein really liked his guns? Yeah. He loves it, man. He loves his guns, man. This is going to have like a whole wall full of guns later. I already know it. Outside the store stood 4 policemen in black and white checkered uniforms with peak caps. Peak caps? Like a pointed hat? Bish Mountbatten, the one of the brown beard, coughed and said, "Klein, these are 3 inspectors have something to ask you." Inspectors? Klein looked at the shoulder badges of the 3 respectively and found that 2 of them had 3 silver hexagons and 1 had 2, both which looked superior to Bish Mountbatten, who had only 3 chevrons. As a history student, Klein did little to no research in the ranks of the police equilates, except that Bish Mountbatten often boasted about being a senior sergeant. So these 3 are inspectors influenced by conversations with Benson. Welch and his classmates. Klein had the common sense to make ways and point it into the room. "Please come in. How might I help you?" The leaders of the 3 inspectors were a middle-aged man with sharp... Yo, wait, we're at 25 people. That is so cool. What's up, guys? Thank you for joining, dude. He seemed to be able to read the mind of a person and make them fearful. His eyes were wrinkled at the edge of his hat, revealed light brown hair. He looked around the room and asked in a deep voice, "Do you know the Welch McGovern?" "What's wrong with him?"
Klein quivered and blurred back. I am the one asking questions. The dignified middle-aged police inspector had a stern look in his eyes. The inspector next to him, also wearing 3 silver hex, so it's same rank as him, looked at Klein and smiled gently. Don't be nervous. It's just a routine questioning. I call cap. And you have Klein in volume 3. I didn't read the beginning part, so maybe I shouldn't read it. Oh, it's just type in chat. Don't be nervous. It's just a routine type questioning. This policeman was in his 30s with a straight nose and grayish eyes, like a lake in an ancient forest that no one visited, gave him an indescribable sense of death. Man, that guy's probably burned out from his job. Klein took a breath and organized his words. If you mean Welch McGovern, the graduate of Coy University from Constant, then I am sure I know him. We are classmates with the same mentor. Oh, shut up. They killed him too? Oh, so it wasn't... So it was either a double suicide or it was a double murder. That's exactly what are going to happen. That's exactly what they're going to say. So Welch is gone. We are classmates with the same mentor, Senior Associate Professor Quentin Cohen. In the Lowen Kingdom, professor was not only a professional title, but also a position. Just like the combination of professors in Department Depths of Earth, this meant that there could only be one professor in a university's department. The GOAT is here. There's only one of them. If an associate professor wanted to become professor, they had to wait for their superiors to retire or force out their superior with the abilities. As talents needed to be retained, the kingdom's higher education commission had added senior associate professors in 3-level systems. 3-level system of lectures, associate professors, and professors after years of observation. This title was given to anyone with high academic achievements or with enough seniority, but that did not make its position of or professor. At this point, Klein looked into the eyes of the middle-aged inspector and thought for a second. Captain? Yo, man, you guys are drooling over the captain. Wait, let me read that again. I gotta get... Wait, his name is Bitch Mount... There's no way that's his real name. Is his real name actually Bitch Mountbatten? Bitch Mountbatten? At this point, nah, bro, you guys have to back me up. Wait, please, I need a peer review. Is that real? Or is it Bish? Because there's an S. At this point, Klein looked into the eyes of the middle-aged police officer inspector and thought for a second. Oh, thought for a second. To be honest, our relation... Oh, where are you guys talking about, Captain? To be honest, our relationship is quite good. During this period, I met with him and Naya frequently to interpret the discuss of the 4th epoch notebook that belonged to him. Inspectors, did something happen to him? Oh, instead of answering, the middle-aged police inspector looked sideways at his gray-eyed colleague. The inspector with the peaked cap and ordinary look replied mildly, I'm sorry, Mr. West just passed away. Oh, shit. Yes, not done, but the other guy probably pronounced Bish? No? You guys trying to get my video demonetized? I mean, well, we're not even monetized. We're doing this for fun. But are you trying to get me prematurely demonetized? The inspector with the peak cap and Norian look replied mildly, I'm sorry, Mr. Walsh has passed away. Shit. 4th epoch. So something was revealed in the 4th epoch, but that either led them to both killing themselves or both being murdered. And having it framed as a suicide. Well, despite having some hunches, Klein could not help but shout out in his stomach. Welch died just like the original owner of his body. This is a little scary. What about Naya? Klein questioned hurriedly. Miss Naya passed... Oh, shit, they're taking out everybody that read the book? Miss... Do they have a death note? Is that what I'm reading? Miss Naya passed away too. The gray-eyed police inspector said quite calmly. Both of them died in Mr. Welch's house. Killed. Klein had a vague guess. Perhaps it was suicide. You just call him Mount? Wait, who are we calling Mount? Oh, the gray-eyed inspector shook his head. They both killed themselves in his house? Well, no, the scene suggests that they committed suicide. Mr. Welch? Oh, well. Mr. Welch? I would just call him Mount. Mr. Welch hit the wall with his head many times, covering the wall with his blood. Miss Naya drowned herself in a basin. Yeah, this kind used to wash your face. No. The other police guy? Healthy as university study sesh? Shut up. Klein murdered them. The one asking Klein questioning is Bish. Is Bittish Mountainbatten. Dude. Klein killed his friends. Because there's no way they all didn't kill themselves in each other's room. You're also spoiling. Well, I mean, something crazy must have happened in the 4th book. I think we're okay, guys. No, we're good, man. It's all love and positivity here. Bro, we're at 24 people, dude. Project, that's because the notebook... Yeah, no, it's from the 4th epoch, so I think we're good. I don't think he was alluding to something. I assume something crazy. They must have discovered something crazy. Because what was it? The 4th epoch is the epoch of goddess? Of gods? Yeah, right? That's impossible. Client's... No, he's good. No, we're good, guys. That's impossible. Client's hair stood out at the end as he seemed capable of imagining the strange scene. A girl kneeling on a chair and burying her head into a basin filled with water. Her soft brown hair swayed in the wind, but her entire person remained motionless, Welch falling to the ground and staring at the ceiling intensely. His forehead is a complete blood mangled mess, which traces of impact on the wall were evident with the streak of blood. That's crazy, man. The Great Eye Inspector continued, we believe so too, but the autopsy results and the situation is seeing excluded factors such as drugs and external forces. They, being Mr. Welch and Ms. Naya, showed no signs of struggling. So they did it willingly or no? Wait, they already know names of the... I don't know. No, there's no names of notebooks. I don't know yet. So I don't know what... I didn't read the top part because everybody's saying no. So I'm not going to read that. It's okay. No, we're good. We're good. The Gray Eye Inspector continued. I mean, I know it's probably different since... I'm on chapter 10, and I assume you guys are a lot farther than me. So it's okay. Oh, I gotta show you guys something. Nice. We're 0.69% done with this series. Nice. That's some good stuff. That's a good percent. Oh, man. The Gray Eye Inspector continued. We believe so, too. Wait. While the traces impacted on the wall were evident with the streaks of blood. Wait. Let me read. His forehead is in a complete blood mangled mess. While the traces of the impact on the wall were evident with the streaks of blood. The Gray-Eyed Inspector continued, we believe so too, but the autopsy results in the situation have seen excluded factors such as drugs and external forces. They, being Mr. Welch and Ms. Naya, showed no signs of struggling. Before Klein could speak again, he stepped into the room and asked, pretending to be casual, when was the last time you saw Mr. Welch and Ms. Naya? As he spoke, he gestured with his eyes to his colleagues with 2 silver hexagons. He was a young police inspector and looked about the same age as Klein. Oh. So there's a 30-age dude, the 30-year-old man with dark grayish eyes, and then there's the guy that looks like Klein. With black sideburns and green pupils. I got green eyes. Look, I have green eyes. Yeah. I also got green eyes. Oh, we got the same color eyes. He was good looking and had a poet's romantic temperature. Are we stopping at chapter 10? We might stop at chapter 10 because I've been live for almost an hour and a half, and I was trying to do my notes. I figured we can... I figured you guys can help me recap it together right here and there. But we can go further. If you guys want to go further, we can keep going. He was a young police inspector and looked about the same age as Klein, with black sideburns and green pupils. He was good looking at the poet's romantic temperament. When he heard the question, Klein thought about it and answered thoroughly. It should be June 29. We were reading a new chapter in the notes. Then I went home to prepare for my interview on June 30th. The interview was for his history department of Tingen University. Tingen was known as the city of universities. There were 2 universities, Tingen and Koi, as well as... Oh, I almost disconnected the power. I am so... Dude, the power cable is connected right under it, and sometimes when I fidget too much, and I get all fidgety, you know, my legs have disconnected the power. I gotta be super careful. I have to keep my feet grounded. Ooh, man. It will be tomorrow this time zone in 2 minutes. Tingen was known as the city of universities. There were 2 universities, Tingen and Koi, as well as technical schools. Wait, what music are we on? We're on Death Stranding music. Okay, we're almost at like music I shouldn't be playing on stream. There were 2 universities. Oh yeah, so it's a law colleges and business colleges. It was second only to Backlund and Capital. As soon as he finished, he saw the young police inspector walking towards his desk in the corner of his eyes and picked up the notes that resembled a diary. Damn, I forgot to hide it. Hey, Klein cried out. The young inspector smiled back at him, but did not stop flipping through his notes, while the gray-eyed inspector saying, this is a necessary procedure. At this time, Bish Mountbatten and the dignified middle-aged police inspector were just watching without interpreting or assisting in the search. Where are your search warrants? Klein had intended to question them, but on second thought, the judicial system in the Lowen Kingdom did not seem to have such a thing as search warrants. At least he did not know if there was one. After all, the police force he had only been establishing for 15 or 16 years. When the original owner of this body was still a child, they were still called sheriffs. It's 1:30 till midnight. The main character of the era. Oh, I hear my puppy. As soon
Man, you guys are cool, dude. You guys are fun. As soon as he finished, he saw the young police inspector walk towards his desk in the corner of his eye and pick the notes which resembled a diary. Damn, I forgot to hide it. Oh, he's gonna go through it. Hey, Klein cried out. The young inspector saw back at him and did not stop flipping through the notes while the gray-eyed inspector explained this is necessary procedure. At this time, did I just read this? At this time, Bishop, Mountbatten, and dignified middle-aged police inspector were just watching without interpreting. Where are your search warrants? Yeah, and then shares were established. When the original owner of this body was still a child, they were still called shares. Klein couldn't stop it. He watched the young inspector flip through his notes, but the grayish eye inspector did not ask any questions. What is this strange thing? The young police inspector turned to the end of the notes and suddenly asked, and what does this mean? Everyone will die, including me. Oh, isn't it common sense that everyone dies except for deities? Klein was prepared to quibble, but it suddenly occurred to him that he had planned to connect with the police in case of possible dangers, but he had no reason or excuses. He made his decision in less than a second. Putting his hand over his forehead, he answered painfully, I have no idea. I really have no idea. When I woke up this morning, I felt I wasn't quite right, as if I had forgotten something. It was especially true for whatever happened recently. I did not even know why I wrote such a sentence. Sometimes being frank when is the best way to resolve a problem. Of course, it requires skill. There were things that could be said and could not be said. And the order of what was the first mattered. As an expert keyboard warrior, we love our keyboard warriors. As an expert keyboard warrior, Klein was also good at sophisticacy. This is ridiculous. Do you think we are fools? Bishop Mountbatten could not help but interject angrily. This is such a bad light that it insults the intelligence of his hands and colleagues. It's better for you to pretend to be mentally ill than pretend to be an amnesiac. As speaking the truth, Klein reported frankly, looking into the eyes of Mountbatten, the middle-aged police officer inspector. It really could be more. It really could not be more true. Maybe it is. The gray-eyed police inspector said slowly. What? He really believed that? Klein was surprised himself. The gray-eyed inspector smiled at him and said, "An expert will come in 2 days, and believe me, she should be able to help you recall your lost memories. Expert, help me remember my memories in the field of psychology." Klein frowned. Okay. Hey, what if memories of Earth were exposed? He suddenly felt like facepalming himself. The young police inspector put down his notes and searched his desk and room. Fortunately, he focused on books instead of lifting the kettle. Oh, where he put the gun. Well, Mr. Klein, thank you for cooperating. We advise you that you better not leave Tingen for the coming days. If you have to, please... Oh, Tingen. Isn't that a name in Mount Haas sect? Right? Sandago stopped cooking? He cooking? Mommy Dally mentioned. Okay, I'm getting hyped. If you have to, please notify Inspector Mountbatten or you'll become a fugitive. The gray-eyed police inspector warned. That's it. That's it for today. No other questions with deeper investigations or taking me back to the police station to torture me for information. Klein was at a loss. Nevertheless, he wanted to solve the odd turn of events brought by the Welch too. So he nodded. That wouldn't be an issue. The inspectors exited the room one by one, and the young man at the instantly patted Klein on the shoulder. It's really nice, very lucky. What? Klein's face puzzled. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter. We're almost done with chapter 10. What? Klein's face was puzzled. The green-eyed police inspector with a poet's tempered smiled and said, generally speaking, the norm is for all the involved parties to die in such an event. We are very glad and fortunate to see you still alive. After that, he exited the room and closed the door behind him politely. The norm is for everyone to die together? What the fuck am I reading? Very glad that I'm still in life. Fortunate that I'm alive. On this June afternoon, Klein was chilling all over. Wait, what was the Bloodborne reference? I mean, the music is from Bloodborne. It's called The Witch of... I forget what's called. The Witch of something. Blood Red Devil, we really need to purify you. Tarnish, yes, Bloodborne, and only that. Dude, we did it! We hit chapter 10. Yo! Alright, it took us an hour and 10 minutes in the recording. And not 130 in the live stream. But shit, we got through it. Yo, I should read volume 1 this stream. Isn't volume 1 until like chapter 144? This is a good chapter. So basically, cops came in. And then the original did die, so it's true. Yeah, the cop wasn't half wrong, dude. He actually did kill himself. Or somebody killed him. This is good. So basically, cops came in. The very mysterious dude, stop the spoilers. No, it's okay. It's okay. So oh my God, what happened, man? I don't think they are who they say they are. Yeah, we're not we are not gonna hit the end of volume 1 today. 200 chapters. I really don't understand Klein X Justice. Volume 1 is 200. Ooh. So on the web novel app, it says it's 144.
Like 2 or 3 more chat. Yeah, we can read a little bit more. Did Klein kill them? Praise the fool. Let's read. Yeah, let's keep reading, dude. Let's read chapter 11. Real You guys want me to read real culinary skills? Is this a reading chapter? Remember, though, that Klein had already shot himself before Zomagri went into his body. Oh, yeah, because the body was already lifeless, right? Yeah, the body was already lifeless when he transmitted. He literally woke up with the wound in his head already. Okay, yeah, so that wouldn't make sense. I mean, we'll see what happens, dude. That's gonna be sick. All right, you guys ready? Chapter 11 is called Real Culinary Skills. The norm is for everyone to die together. Very glad and I'm still alive. Fortunate that I'm still alive. Klein shivered and quickly ran to the door, trying to catch up with the policeman and ask for protection. He wants protection? Lord of Mysteries? Yeah, it is called Lord of the Mysteries for a reason. Klein shivered and quickly ran to the door, trying to catch up to the policeman and ask for protection. But as soon as he reached the handle, he suddenly stopped. That officer talked so horribly about it. Why didn't they protect me? An important witness or key lead. Isn't that too careless? Were they just probing me, or maybe it's bait? All kinds of thoughts. Oh shit, they want him to die? You're gonna find out why a lot of people say volume 1 is slow now. Ah, snap. Oh man. Is this the part where you're telling me it's homework where I should read it off stream? No, I'm kidding, dude. I mean, if we learn cooking, I will cook that myself, and I will title it "Cooking Lord of the Mysteries Food." These pie be good. Klein shivered in quickly, but as soon as he reached the handle, he suddenly stopped. The officer talked so horribly about it. Why didn't they protect me? Important witness or key lead. Isn't that too careless? Why were they just probing me? Or maybe it's bait. He felt such calmer after thinking of it. Wait, no longer so panicked. So he slowly opened the door, deliberately shouting with a trembled voice of staircase. You guys will protect me, right? All kinds of thoughts rushed into Klein's mind. He suspected the police were still secretly watching him, observing his reaction. He felt much calmer after thinking of this and was no longer so panicked. He slowly opened the door, deliberately shouting with a trembling voice to the staircase. You guys will protect me, right? Tap, tap, tap. There was no response from the police officers, and there was no change to the rhythm of the contact between leather shoes and the wooden stairs. I know you'll do that. Klein shouted again and in tone of fright and conviction, trying to act like a normal person that was in danger. The second of footsteps gradually weakened and disappeared into the bottom floor of the apartment. Klein snorted and laughed. Isn't that response too fake? Their acting skills are not up to standard. He did not run after them. Instead, he turned back to the room and closed the door behind him. In the next few hours, Klein fully expressed what they called back in Photoholic Empire China. Restlessness, nervousness, agitation, inadvertences, and murmuring words that he did not understand. He did not slack because there was no one around. This is called self-cultivation of an actor. He laughed at himself and this guy is such a swine. He's so smooth. This is called the self-cultivating of an actor. He laughed at himself in his heart. This guy is just playing everything off, dude. When the sun moved to the west, the clouds of the horizon appeared to be reddish-orange. Tenants, that's a really good movie. Tenant and the apartment came home after one another. Klein shifted his focus upward. Melissa is almost done with school. He looked at the stove, lifted the kettle, peeled off the coal, and took out the revolver. Without pause or delay, he reached to the back of the board under the double-deck bed where more than 10 wooden strips were strangled out. After clipping the left wool between a piece of wooden strip and board, Klein straightened up and waited uneasily, fearing that the police would burst open the door and rush into the room with guns in their hands. It was an age of steam. He was certain he would not be seen by anyone when he did that. However, there were extraordinary powers here, one that he had proven through his own experience. Yeah, our keyboard warriors love calling China the Photoholic Empire. Sherlock Moriarty. Yeah, dude, this is what I like. I love Sherlock, the one on Netflix. It's so good, dude. After waiting for a few minutes, there was no movement at the door. There was only the chatter between two tenants who were heading from the heart of the wild bar on the Iron Cross Street. Few, Klein exhaled, feeling assured all he needed to do was wait for Melissa to return and cook the stewed mutton with tender peas. When an idea came to Klein's mind and his mouth seemed to taste rich flavor of the gray flavors, he remembered how Melissa cooked stewed mutton with tender peas. First, she boiled the water and stir-fried the meat. Then she added onion, salt, and a little pepper and water. After a specific period of time, the peas and potatoes were added, and the stew was to be cooked for an additional 40-45 minutes with the lid. Ooh, that sounds good. It is indeed Moriarty, Sherlock's enemy. Oh yeah, I'm so dumb. Moriarty is his enemy. It is indeed a simple and crude way to do it. Supported purely by the flavor of the meat itself, Klein shook his head. but there was no other worry about it. It's so hard for commoners to have many kinds. Oh, I almost disconnected the power. It was so hard for commoners to have many kinds of condiments and various cooking methods. They could only pursue simple, practical, economical methods as long as the meat was not burned or spoiled. Anything was good for people who could only eat meat once or twice a week. Klein was not very good cook himself. We'll get there. We'll learn together. Cooking chapter. Yeah, there you go. We'll learn. Klein was not a very good... Okay, hold up. Does somebody have a post of the ingredients that we've seen in the series so far? Klein was not a very good cook himself and ordered a takeout food for most of the time. But by cooking 3 or 4 times a week after many weeks of accumulating practice, he had been a passing standard and felt that he would not let the pound of mutton down. When Melissa comes back to cook, it will be done after 7:30 p.m. She would be starved by then. It's time for her to see what real cooking is. Klein made an excuse for himself. First, he started the fire again, went to the bathroom to collect water, and washed the mutton. Then he took out the kitchen boards and knives before chopping the mutton into tiny chunks. As for the explanation for his sudden culinary skills, he decided to blame it on the dead Welch McGovern, who had not only hired a chef who was good at the mid-seashire flavor, but also often created his own delicacies and invited people to try them. Well, the dead cannot refute me. Nevertheless, 'tis his, there's a world of beyonders. The dead are not necessarily undone to speak. With that in mind, Klein felt a little guilty conscience. He threw aside his confused thoughts and put the meat into the soup bowl. Then he took out the condiment box and added into a spoonful of crude salt, half of which had begun yellowing. In addition, he cautiously took some black pepper grains. Ooh, that sounds good. Pepper grains from a special malt bottle and mixed it into the marinating them together. Fool that these belong to this era. There it is. The bathroom destroyer, Klein the cook, the fool and the goat. Misters the rulers are sure great. It is posted in Lord of the Rings sub like 7 months ago. It is very detailed. Somebody had a very detailed post on the ingredients. Alright, that sounds hype. He placed a saucepan on the stove, and while waiting for it to heat up, Klein rummaged for the carrots from yesterday and cut them into pieces alongside the onions he bought today. When he was done with the preparations, he took out a small can, that cupboard, and opened it. There was not much lard left in it. Klein took a spoon and put it in the pan and melted it. He then added carrots and onions and stirred it for a while. As for the fragrance... Oh my god, I cannot read. As the fragrance began to pervade, Klein poured all the mutton into the pot and fried it with care for a while. He should have added cooking wine in the process, or red wine at least. However, the Mornay family did not have the luxuries and could only drink a glass of beer a week. Klein had to make do with what... I don't even drink beer. I'm not the biggest fan of beer. Klein had to make do with whatever was available and poured in some boiled water. After stewing for about 20 minutes, he opened the lid, put the tender... This is so sweet, though. He's doing this for his sister. You're making me so hungry, and it's like 10 p.m. at night. Hey, late midnight slag, dude. Late midnight slag. Username, Red Devil. Food that doesn't belong in this era. Oh, you're right. He's cooking food you wouldn't normally see here, right? After stewing for about 20 minutes, he opened the lid. Oh, when he was done with the preparations, he took out a small can from the cupboard and opened it. There was not much lard left in it. Klein took a spoonful, put it in the pan, and melted it. He then added in the carrots and onions and stirred it for a while. As for... Is he making like a stew pot? I don't really like beer either. Nah, I don't like it. I mean, I'll drink like White Claws. Like water seltzer. Like that I can drink because it doesn't taste bad. But I don't drink that much in general. As the fragrance began to pervade, Klein poured all the mutton into the pot and filled with the care of a while. He should have added cooking wine and... I just read that. After stewing for about 20 minutes, he opened the lid and put the tender peas and cut potatoes in it and added a cup of hot water and 2 spoons of salt. He closed the lid, lowered the fire, and exhaled satisfactory, waiting for the sister to reach home. As second turned into minutes, the fragrance in the room intensified. There was the allure from meat and the rich smell of potatoes and the refreshing scent of onions. The smell gradually mixed up, and Klein swallowed his saliva from time to time, keeping track of the time with his pocket watch. After more than 40 minutes... It took 40 minutes? Whiskey is best. I've had a whiskey here and there. Yeah, Klein and his family are so wholesome. Yeah, this is sweet. He's literally doing all this for his sister. After more than 40 minutes, some not so brisk but rhythmic footsteps approached. A key was inserted and the handle was turned and the door opened. Before Melissa came in, she whispered doubtfully, "Smells good." With her bag still in her hand, she stepped in and glanced over the stove. "You made this?" Melissa took off her veil and her hand paused mid-air, looking inclined in astonishment. She twitched her nose and inhaled more of the fragrance. Her eyes quickly softened and she seemed to find some confidence. You made this? She asked again. Are you afraid that I waste the mutton? Klein smiled and returned with a question without waiting for an answer. He said to himself, don't worry. I specifically asked Walsh to teach me how to cook this dish. You know, he has a good cook. First time Melissa eyebrows creased subconsciously, but they were smooth by the fragrance. It looks like I'm talented, Klein laughed. It's almost done. Put your books and the veiled hat down somewhere. Go to the bathroom, wash your hands, and then get ready to taste it. I'm very confident about it. It's crazy that this isn't his real sister, but because he has all Klein memories, he still has like this attachment to her. He has like an attachment to her. If I'm having a small amount of friends and I'll have wine. Oh, okay. If I'm trying to get hammered in vodka, I can't, man. For parties, ladders are great. Oh, man. I've never had rum. I don't think I've had rum. When she heard her brother's ordinary arguments and saw his gentle and calm smile, Melissa stood rooted at the door and failed to respond in her daze. Do you prefer the mutton to be cooked longer? Klein urged with a laugh. Ah, okay. Melissa jolted back to her senses with a handbag and a veil each hand. She rushed into the room quickly. When the lid of the saucepan was uncovered, a sudden blast of steam appeared before Klein's eyes. 2 pieces of rye bread were already placed to the side of the mutton, and tender peas, allowing them to absorb the fragrance and the heat to become soft. By the time Melissa had packed her items, washed her hands and face, and returned a plate and stewed mutton with tender peas, potatoes, carrots, and onions. When did we get onions? When were onions involved in this ingredient? Carrots and onions was already placed on the table. 2 pieces of rye bread, colored by a light dip in the gravy, were on the plates. Come on, try it. Klein pointed to the wooden fork and spoon next to the plate. Melissa was still a little confused. She didn't refuse. She picked up the potatoes with her fork, put it in her mouth, and bit it lightly. The taste of the starchy potato and gravy fragrance flooded in her mouth. Oh, that sounds good. Her saliva secretion went crazy as she gobbled down the potato in a few mouthfuls. Oh, tried the mutton. Klein gestured at the plate of his chin. He then tasted it just now and thought it was barely at a passing standard, but it was not enough for a girl who was inexperienced with what the world had to offer. After all, she only ate meat occasionally. Melissa's eyes were filled with anticipation, and she carefully forked some mutton. It was very tender, and soon as it entered the mouth, nearly melted. The fragrance of the meat explored in her mouth, filling it with delicious meat juices. It was an unprecedented feeling that made Melissa unable to stop eating. By that time, she realized she had already eaten several pieces of mutton. That's so sweet. The love he has for his siblings can't be fake. Yeah, no, it's not fake, man. This is beautiful. Yeah, he's a mix of Zoe and the original Klein. Ah, so it's kind of like both personalities are mixed. Like, yeah, he has his old personalities and all Klein's memories. Yeah, I forgot what anime I watched. Oh, it was like an Ancient Magus Bride. That one bad guy, he had like 1,000 years worth of memories from different bodies, and then like at the end of the day, he didn't really know who he was. So I can see it. I Klein, this was supposed to be prepared. Melissa blushed and slumbered. I nibbled some of the food just now. It is a privilege of being a cook. Klein smiled and soothed his sister. He picked up the fork and spoon at times. He would eat a piece of meat, and sometimes he would stuff it in his mouth full of peas, and other times he would put down the utensils, break off a piece of rye bread, and dip it in the gravy. That's why he's a goat, our goat. If you're going to say an honorific name, make a new one, or only say the ones of the characters we know. We can do it. Yeah, that could work. I'm losing my voice. Oh my goodness. Melissa relaxed, and it was immersed in delicacy again by Klein normal behavior. It's really delicious. It doesn't seem like we're doing it for the first time. Melissa looked at the empty dishes and praised them with all her heart. Even the gravy was finished. It's a long way from the Wiltshire chef. When I'm rich, I'll take you and Benson out to the restaurant and have a better meal. Klein said he was beginning to look forward to him. Your interviewer burped. Melissa did not finish her words because she suddenly let out a sound of contentment involuntary. She put her hands over her mouth in a hurry and looked in embarrassment. The fault is with the stewed mutton. The fault is with the stewed mutton with the tender peas just now. It was too soon and delicious. Klein. I read laughed. I got lost. The fault is with stewed mutton with tender peas just now. It's too delicious. Klein laughed secretly and decided to not make fun of his sister. He pointed to the plate and said, "This is your mission." All right. Melissa stood up immediately, took to the basket, and rushed out the door. When she came back, she opened the cupboard to check the condiment box and other items. I got lost again, and I'm losing my voice. When she came back, she opened the cupboard to check the condiment box and other items that are per normal. Did you just use them then, Melissa was surprised and turned to Klein, holding the black pepper bottle and lard can. Klein shrugged his shoulders and laughed. Just a little. It's the price of delicacy. Melissa's eyes twinkled. Her expression changed for a few moments before she finally said, "Let me cook in the future. You have to hurry up and prepare for the interview. You have to think about your job." We did it! Yay! Chapter 12. Nightmare Stop. Did we read something we shouldn't read? Okay, I won't read it. Something by Nightmare. He said, "Art go." Oh, the long, bruh. Stop. Okay, should I not read what I can read? The Evernight Goddess stands higher than. Okay, no, it's mute him. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. We're good, guys. That's all right. We're all a little excited. No, it's all good, dude. We don't have to mute him. It's okay. So chapter 12 is called Here Again. Melissa, can you not rub it in? Klein muttered inwardly. He felt a throbbing pain in his head. The amount of content Klein had forgotten wasn't considered a lot, but neither was it negligible. The interview was in 2 days, so he could find the time to make up for it. They just do 10 chapters at a time at like 2 hours each. Oh, wow. But you're making Discord server today? I would say today, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it today. I'll try and do my best. No promises, but I would do my best. I know somebody asked me to make a Twitter account like 2 months ago, and I still haven't made it. I'm so bad. I gotta be quick. I'm gonna be quicker. I'll try and get to it. This amount of content Klein had forgotten wasn't considered a lot, but neither was it negligible. The interview was in 2 days, so he could find time to make up for it. Furthermore, he was involved in such strange paranormal activities. So how would it be possible for that he would be in the mood to revise? Klein gave his sister a perfunctory response that began putting on the appearances of studying. Melissa moved a chair over to sit behind him. With light shining from the gas lamps, she began working on her assignments. The atmosphere was serene when it was almost 11 o'clock. The siblings bade each other good night and went to bed. Knock, knock, knock. Pounding on the door, Rose climbed in from his bed. He peers out the windows to see the first glimmer of dawn. In a daze, he'd have flipped over it and sat up. Who is it? Look at the time now. Why didn't Melissa wake me up? It's me, Dunn Smith. He seems chill. Can you read this? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll talk. I'll look him up too right now. It's me, Dunn Smith. A man with a deep voice outside the door replied. Dunn Smith, don't know him. Klein got off his bed and shook his head as he walked towards the door. He opened the door to see any gray-eyed police inspectors from who'd he'd had met the day before standing in front of him. Alarmed, Klein asked, "Is there something wrong?" Well, oh my, no way, I got lost. Is there something wrong? Who is it? It's me, Dunn Smith. A deep voice outside the door. Dunn Smith, don't know him. Klein got off his bed and shook his head. He opened the door to see the gray... Oh, it's the police officer. He opened the door to see the gray-eyed police inspector from whom he had met the day before standing in front of him. Alarmed, Klein asked, "Is there something wrong?" The goat Dunn? So he's the goat? Dunn Smith? Okay, okay. The policeman replied with a stern look. "We found a carriage driver. He testified that you had gone to Mr. Welch's place on the 27th, the day when Mr. Welchman died. Furthermore, Mr. Welch was the one who paid for your transportation fees." Klein was startled. He did not feel a tingle of fear or guilt that one would expect for having his lies exposed. It was because he was not even lying. In fact, he was surprised by the evidence provided by Dunn Smith. On the 27th of June, the former Klein had indeed gone to Miss Welch's place. On the night that he returned, he killed himself the exact same way as when Shemnaya did. Shit, man, there's a mystery. That's crazy, dude. So he's the captain? So Dunn is the captain. Oh, that's why you guys were spamming hearts earlier when you guys were saying captain. So it's Dunn. So he's the one that's the same age as Klein, right? Klein gave a forced smile and said, "This is insufficient evidence. It is not directly proof that I am associated with the death of Welch. Honestly speaking, I'm very curious about the whole incident. I wanted to know what exactly happened to my two poor friends, but I really can't remember. In fact, I have almost completely forgotten what I had done on the 27th. You may find it hard to believe, but I fully relied on the diaries I had written to roughly make a guess that I had gone to Welch's place on this 27th. You sure have great mental fortitude," Dunn Smith said while nodding. He showed not a trace of anger, nor was he smiling. Oh, they're not the same age? We love the captain. No, he's... Oh, so he was the middle-aged 30-year-old dude. He is one of the... Oh, the gray eyes. He's the one with gray eyes. Dunn is older. No, he's older than Klein. Okay. "You should be able to hear my sincerity." Klein looked him straight in the eyes and said, "I'm telling you the truth. Of course, only part of it." Dunn Smith did not give an immediate response. He swept his glance across the room before saying slowly, "Mr. Welch lost a revolver. I guess..." Oh, shit, it was his gun? Mr. Welch lost a revolver. I guess I should be able to find it here, right, Mr. Klein? Indeed, Klein finally understood where the revolver had come from. A thought flashed in his mind and became the final verdict in an instant. He raised his hands halfway and retreated, leaving a path open. Then he signals at the bunk bed with his chin, behind the bedboard. He did not specifically mention it was at the bottom deck, as no one would normally hide things at the back of the bedboard on the upper deck that would be too obvious for guests to notice at a glance. Don Smith did not move forward. The corners of his mouth twitched as he asked, nothing to add on. Without hesitation, Klein replying, there is. Yesterday, when I woke up in the middle of the night, I realized I was lying on my desk with a revolver beside me. There was a bullet at the corner of the room. It was as if I had committed suicide, but due to the lack of experience of never having used a gun, or maybe I was too scared at the final moment. Anyways, the bullet did not achieve the desired result. My head is still in its place. I am still alive. Bro, is he telling him? Klein looks so... He looks so fucking sus. Just realize what's really going on. Dude, this sounds so bad. Oh, you're gonna head out? Tanishai? Nah, he's not in the olds. Nah, he is not that old. What? I remember there's a guy that was... They said there was a cop that was 30, and then there was another one that was his age. Sia? Or is that the character's name? Tanish Single. Oh, if you're gonna head out, man, it's all good, man. Thanks for stopping, dude. I believe he was described middle-aged. Yeah, he was a middle-aged man, right? And since then, I had lots of memories, including what I saw and did at Welch's place on the 27th. I'm not lying. I really can't remember. For the sake of being eliminated as a suspect, for the sake of getting rid of all the strange events surrounding him, Klein inspected almost everything that had happened except the transmigration and gathering. Also, Klein was careful with his words, allowing every sentence to be amicable, such as not revealing the fact that the bullet had hit his brains. Not only mentioned that it did not achieve the desired result, and that his head was still in this place. You know what's crazy? If that healed, does he have instant healing? Sia is like, bye? No, I think he was going to head out, right? Tannis. Oh, wait, or did we read the word Sia? Did I read Sia, or was somebody telling me Sia? I have such bad tunnel vision because I'm reading this, but then I'm also trying to read chat. I'm sorry. I'll get better with time. Wait, so is he gonna have instant healing? Because in the chapter, well, in the anime trailer, there's a part where he was running, and it looked like his face was peeling. But I mean, I assume he's fine because this is a new anime. To others, these two statements might seem to convey the exact same ideas, but in reality, they were like a chalk and the cheese. Dunsmith listened quietly and said, this corresponds with what I had surmised. It also corresponds with the hidden and logic of similar incidents in the past. Oh, were you gonna head out, Tanish? Or did they say, see ya? I'm sorry. No, but I get you. Well, you'll have to find out. All right. You can just spoil me right now. I'm not kidding, they'll spoil me. Of course, I have no idea how you managed to survive. I'm glad you believe me. I don't know. Wait, so are people bros onto something? No, hi. I'm onto something? I'm onto something. Also, Klein was careful with words and allowing every sentence. Let me read this part. But only mentioning that to the others, these two statements might seem to convey the same exact ideas, but in reality, it were like chalk and cheese. Dunsmith listened quietly, then said, this corresponds with what I had surmised. It also corresponds with the hidden logic of similar incidents in the past. Oh, Sand left? No, I didn't read that part. Sand. I'm gonna leave. See you later. Oh, shit. I don't think Sand is still watching. He does. Later, Sand. So, because of Sand is why we're reading this. Sand was the one that recommended the series. So, we love him. We love him. He's a goat. Of course, I have no idea how you managed to survive. I'm glad you believe in me. I don't know how I survived either. Klein heaved a small sigh of relief. But done throughout a conjecture, there is no use in me believing you. You are currently the prime suspect. You have to be confirmed by an expert that you have indeed forgotten what you went through, or that you indeed have nothing to do with the deaths of Mr. Welch and Ms. Niall. He cleared his thought. His expression became serious. Miss Klein, I seek your cooperation and coming with me to the police station for the investigation. This should take roughly 2 to 3 days if it is confirmed that there are no issues with you. The expert is here. Klein asked blankly in return. Didn't they say it would take another 2 days? She came earlier than expected. Dunn turned sideways, signaling for Klein to leave. Allow me to leave a note. Klein requested. Benson was still always, and Melissa had gone to school. He can only leave a note to inform you that he was involved in an ancient association with Welch so that they would not worry about him. Dunn nodded, barely minding. All right. Klein returned to the desk. As he searched for papers, he began to think about what was about to occur. Honestly speaking, he did not wish to meet the expert. After all, he had a bigger secret. In a place where there were 7 major churches, under the premise that the Emperor Rousseau, who was suspect to a transmitter... Wait, so they know about this? Dunn the Forgotten? Oh, well, thank you, San. You, even though you're not here. Yeah, no. We always got to show him some love. Dunn Smith looks to be a man in his 30s with light brown hair. Thank you for saying that again. So it was... Yeah, they said this earlier, right? Yeah, light brown hair, straight nose, and sharp gray eyes. He also has a receding hairline despite his young age. Oh, okay. Thank you. Wait, so he knows about transmigrators? And a place where there were 7 major churches under the premise that Emperor Rosalie, who was... Oh, he's assuming he was the senior transmigrator, who was suspected to be a transmigrator predecessor, was assassinated. A thin-line transmigration usually meant having to go to court and enter arbitration. But without weapons, combat skills, or superpowers, he was no match for a professional policeman. What's more, a few of Dunn's subordinates were... standing in the dark outside. Oh shit, people are there. No, that's Klein internal. Oh, so yeah, it is his internal monologue. Okay, so the cop doesn't know that. Suspected by Klein, not the world. Okay, so he assumes, right? Okay, he got that realization when he saw the tarot cards, right? Because he realized he made them. By the way, do you want us to send photos for video? Yeah, you can send pictures. So far, I assume the police station they're going to is the one from the game trailer. Klein suspects him to be like him because of the knowledge he supposedly introduced to this world. I get it. Okay. But without Klein's weapon combat, with more than a few of Dunn's subordinates, they were standing in the dark outside. Once they drew their guns and shot at me, I'd be finished. I'll take it one step at a time. Klein left the note and grabbed his keys and followed Dunn out of the room. Alongside the dark aisle, 4 policemen in black and white These are not real cops. 4 in white checkered uniforms split into pairs and guarded them on both sides. They were all very alert. So they probably know what's going on. At this moment, at least. Alongside the dark aisle, tap. Klein followed alongside Dunn as they went down the wooden stairs, which occasionally creaked in protest. We're almost done with the chapter. Outside the apartment, there was a 4-wheeled carriage. On the side of the carriage, there were 2 crossed swords and crowns. Police emblemed their surroundings. They were crowned and bustling with noise as usual. Go on up. Dunn signaled for Klein to go first. Klein was just about to step forward when the oyster selling suddenly grabbed a customer and claimed that he was a thief. Both parties wrestled and triggered his response from the horses, causing a great chaos. An opportunity. There wasn't much time for Klein to think any further. He bent forward and dashed toward the crowd. Oh, he escaped? Either shoving or dodging, he escaped frantically towards the other end of the street. Right now, for the sake of not meeting the expert, he can only proceed by going to the pier outside. Why? This just makes him look more sus. He can only proceed by going to the pier outside the city, taking a bit down the Tusco River and escaping the capital, Buckland. The population was higher there, making it to the either side to hide. Of course, oh my god, my voice. Of course, he could also get on a steam train, go eastward to the nearest Edmond Harbor, and take the sea route to Pritz, then towards Buckland. Not long after Klein arrived at the street and made a turn onto the Iron Cross Street, there were several carriages that could be hired. To the piers outside the city, Klein reached out the hand and hopped onto the carriages. He had thought through things clearly. Firstly, he had misled the police that were coming for him. Once the carriage was a suitable distance away from them, he would jump right off. Alrighty, the carriage driver tugged and the reins clap. The carriage left Iron Cross Street. Just as Klein was about to jump on the carriage, he noticed that it had turned into another road. It wasn't leading out of the city. Where are you going? Klein blurted and monetized the days. To Welch's place, the carriage driver answered monotonously. Yeah, at that moment list. Drink water, bro? No, I know. I'll get drink water. Wait, I hear my puppy barking. Let's see what she wants. This feels like the part in the trailer where like where the street was moving towards him and he was running. Right? There were several carriages to the pier outside the city. Klein reached out his hand and hopped onto one of the carriages. Clap, the carriage left the Iron Cross Street. Just as Klein was about to jump off the carriage, he noticed that it had turned into another road. It wasn't leading out the city. Where are you going? Klein burdened in momentary daze. To watch his place, the carriage driver answered momentarily. What? Klein was at a loss for words. The carriage driver turned around, exposing his cold gray eyes. It was Dunn Smith, the gray-eyed policeman he caught up.
Klein was flustered. Everything suddenly became a blur as though the world spun around it. Oh, was he knocked out? As the world suddenly spun around him when he instantly sat up. Klein looked around confused. He noticed the crimson moon outside the window and the room being covered in a crimson bell. He reached out with his hand to feel his forehead. It was all moist and cold. Cold sweat. His back felt exactly the same. It was a nightmare. People did mention the word nightmare. Is that a path? Setup? Water is good? Yeah, water is good. It was a night. These are fake cops, man. It was a nightmare. Klein heaved a sigh. All is well, all is well. He found it weird. He was rather clear-minded in his dream. He was ever able to think calmly. Oh, I can see the end. After calming down, Klein looked at his pocket watch. It was only 2 in the morning. He sat up on the bed quietly and planted his head to the washroom where he could wash his face and empty his burgeoning bladder. He opened the door and walked along the dark corridor. Under the dim moonlight, he walked lightly towards the washroom. Suddenly, he noticed a silhouette outside the window at the end of the corridor. That silhouette was wearing a black trench coat. Is that one of the cops? He was wearing a black trench coat that was shorter than a coat but longer than a jacket. Let me read that again. That silhouette was wearing a black trench coat that was shorter than a coat that goes all the way down, but it was longer than the jacket that goes up to your waist. So it's like probably to our knees. That silhouette was partly camouflaged in the darkness, bathing in the crimson moonlight. That's so cool. It's like a red moon, red full moon. The silhouette turned around slowly, his eyes deep gray and cold. Dunn Smith. No more, guys. It was a dream. Shh, shh. The captain in action. Shh. Cops, but special. These aren't real cops, man. Bros digesting. These are fake cops. The next chapter. Dude, we did it. Yo, chapter 12. I'm getting my second one here. So chapter 13 is called Nighthawk. It feels like the cops are... Bro... Are the cops setting him up? These have to be fake cops. There's no way these are real police officers. Chapter 13 is called Nighthawks. Man, you guys are hyping them up, dude. Chapter 13 is called Nighthawks. Plop. Klein could not help but take a step back. For a moment, he was unsure if he was awake or still in his dreams. Technically, they are kind of like M in Black. Yeah, this is kind of what it feels like it's being set up. The silhouettes took off the black top of his hat and bowed a little as he said with a smile, reintroducing myself, Nighthawk Dunsmith. I knew it. He wasn't a real cop. Nighthawk Dunsmith. Nighthawk, one of the code names of the churches of Mommy Evernight Beyonder's team with Justice and the Hangman mentioned before. Klein suddenly realized something and exclaimed after making the connection, "You can control dreams? You just made me dream of that?" Wait, was all the... You guys were saying earlier this was a dream, right? Yeah, now that I think about it, it's quite like Men in Black. Was that whole conversation in his head? You just made me dream about it. Nighthawk Dunsmith wore his black hat again. Look, he's even wearing all black. Literally Men in Black. Nighthawk Dunsmith wore his black hat again, concealing his slightly high hairline. With deep gray eyes, he said, "No, I only entered your dream and made the necessary guidance." Ah, Mommy Evernight kind of reminds me of Agent Swift. That's literally... Oh, you're right. You know what's crazy? Agent Smith from The Matrix also is a middle-aged man with grayish hair. And no, he had black hair and like a receding hairline. Yeah, or a high hairline. Yeah, so they're like the SWAT team, magic SWAT team, a dream, or maybe you can say a nightmare. Ah, that's, you know, the last chapter was called Nightmare, no? Or yeah, it did have the word nightmare in it. Okay, I get you. His voice. Wait, Nighthawk Dunsmith. "No, I only ever entered your dream and made the necessary guidance." His voice was deep and soothing. It reverberated through the dimly lit corridor without disturbing the sweat dreams of others. In dreams, even though much of your usually surprised emotions and various dark thoughts in you are amplified, making everything seem chaotic, absurd, and crazy, they're all rooting in reality since reality exists. For veterans like me, everything is crystal clear. Compared to a conscious you, I believe you in your dreams more. This, what normal human being could control his dreams? If I had dreamed of something on Earth, wouldn't Dunsmith have noticed? Klein was petrified, but what just happened in his dream? Yet he quickly found it bizarre. He remembered being very much sober and rational, knowing what to say and what not to say. To put it simply, it did not feel like dreaming at all. So Dunsmith only saw what I wanted him to see. A dream, or maybe you can say a nightmare. Klein's mind whirled as he gained a glimmer of understanding. This is a perk that resulted from transmigration, like having a special body and soul. Oh, my ear is popping since I only had music in one ear. Or was it the effects of the luck enchantment ritual? So, Mr. Smith, did you believe that I really lost my memory? Klein organized his thoughts and asked in reply. Dunsmith did not answer him directly. Instead, he looked at him keenly. You are actually not surprised by the course of events? I've met people who wouldn't believe in the power of beyonders, and they would rather believe that they haven't really woken up. For normal people, they aren't lucid in dreams, and so it's like a truth serum. Ah. Gray Fog OP? So that's basically his version of the Gray Fog, right? Like his whole dream. Gray Fog benefits. He was lucid in the dream. Okay. Klein tersely acknowledged as he said, perhaps I had always been praying, hoping that there were such power to help me. An interesting train of thought. Perhaps you survived not only because you were lucky. Dunn nodded expressionlessly. I can now confirm that you really lost parts of your memories due to the incident, especially those related to it. So can I go back now? Klein heaved a long sigh of relief in his heart as he probed. Watson has to apologize to me? Yes, apologize. Dunn placed a hand in his pocket and walked away slowly towards Klein. Oh, I mean, Sherlock Holmes, Watson is the bad guy. No, Moriarty is the bad guy. Never mind. Watson is our partner in crime. Oh, Watson. Dunn placed a hand in his pocket and walked slowly towards Klein. The surrounding darkness became tranquil and gentle. No, you still have to come with me to see the expert. He smiled politely and said, why? Klein blurted out, Nana, you don't believe in the findings from my dream? You must be joking. That expert specializes in hypnosis or mind reading and stuff that wouldn't my biggest secret be exposed. The consequences would be beyond imagination. I'm quite humbled usually, but I'm still confident for things related to dreams. Dunn calmly replied, however, for important key matters, there is no harm in confirming them again. Plus, our specialties lie in different areas. Perhaps she can help you recover some of your memories. Not waiting for Klein to reply, his voice turned deeper. After all, you're connected to the whereabouts of the Antiquinous family notebook. What? Klein froze? We all love the expert. We all love the... Watson. We all love the expert. You said I was spoiling. No, we're good. We're good. We're good, guys. No, we're good. We're good on spoilers. I really... even if I did read a spoiler, I'll be honest, I don't know what I read. Like if people were to show me a spoiler, I can get... that I'll pick up on right away. But if you guys are saying names or, abilities, I don't get it. So, we're good, guys. We're all good. Okay, man. It's all love and positivity here. The Antiquinous notebook mentioned. Yeah, so it was the notebook mentioned, right? What? Klein froze. Dunn stopped in... Wait. What music song are we on? Klein stopped in front of him, locking his gray eyes in Klein's eyes, and said, at the scene of the suicide, there was not a single trace of the notebook from the 4th epoch. Welch is dead, Naya's dead, and you're our only lead. Alright then, Klein went silent for a moment before exulting. Oh, does he have the book? Would somebody else have the book then? This is hype. This is getting interesting. I like this whole murder mystery. What's the name of the first hunter in Bloodborne? Oh, the old man? Oh, what's the name of the first hunter in Bloodborne? The old man. Of Yarnum, right? I forgot his name. The world. At this point, you would not get spoiler, like I mentioned. Amon, you would not know who he... Yeah, it's okay, man. I think of Amon, and I think of other series, dude. The ancient notebook they found, and so it's the ancient notebook they were... I get it. So that's what the name of the book was called, from the 4th epoch. Klein took... Oh, a missing notebook. Now this is really peculiar. How did I not think about the whereabouts of the notebook from the 4th epoch? Dunn... Oh, he didn't even think about it? Dunn nodded silently, walking past Klein, and said, lock your door and come with me. Welch's residence. The expert is waiting for this. Oh, we're going to the murder mystery? It doesn't spoil, but lessens the fun, bruh. Okay, no, it's okay. I get you. No element surprise. Okay. So we still want... I get you guys. So when you guys are seeing spoilers, we still want a surprise. Okay. No, I get it. No, I get you guys. Okay, no, it's all good, dude. Klein took in a silent breath. His heart was thumping wildly as he felt uneasy. He wanted to decline and even his intentions to run. However, he believed that what happened in his dreams, Dunsmith would have definitely heightened his level of guard. And the difference in strength between a normal human and a beyonder, there was a little chance of success by using force. No, he didn't. I remember now. Auto translate. No elements of surprise. He must have a revolver with him too. He must also... Everybody has a gun on them now. It's crazy. He must have a revolver with him too. He must
He must also have had a practice using a revolver. Many thoughts flashed past his mind, and eventually Klein chose to accept the reality. Alright. Sai, I can only take one step at a time and see how things unfold. Maybe the miraculous power in my dreams will take effect again. Then let's go, Dunn said in an indifferent tone. Klein turned and followed. After taking 2 steps, he suddenly stopped and said, Mr. Smith, I would like to use the bathroom first. I came out originally for the bathroom. Oh, sorry, I had a burp. Dunn did not stop him. Instead, he gave him a keen look and said, no problem, Klein. Believe me, I am far more powerful than you can imagine in a dark night. Oh, the dark night. Why use magic when you have guns? I love it. It's like, I don't know if you've seen Fate Zero. Instead of using magic, the gun uses guns. I love it. Oh my god. That's so cool, dude. Why use magic? Bang. I came out originally from the bathroom, and in the dark night, Klein suddenly repeated the phrase. I'm over here doing Batman. He's like, I am the dark. He did not make any reckless attempts to escape and honestly relieved himself. He was then washed his face with cold water, completely calming himself down. Klein changed his outfit and closed the door in his apartment. With gentle steps, Klein followed Dunn. Are we on music? Yeah. Klein changed his outfit and closed the door in his apartment. With gentle steps, Klein followed Dunn and went down the stairs and walked towards the building entrance. In such a tranquil setting, Dunn Smith opened his mouth and spoke suddenly. At the end of the dream, why did you try to escape? What were you afraid of? Klein immediately thought of an answer and said, I do not remember what I did at Watch's place, nor do I remember if I was directly involved in Wrench and Naya's deaths. I was afraid that if it was really proven to be my doing, I would rather gamble and escape. I can then start anew on the southern continent. I would have done the same if I were you, Dunn said as he pushed open the door to the building, letting the cool midnight breeze disperse in the swelling heat inside. That's so cool. He was not afraid of Klein running away as he got in the carriage. It was exactly the one Klein had dreamed of a four-wheeled carriage. So it's the same thing. A four-wheeled carriage drawn by a single horse and the carriage driver. There was also the police emblem of double-crossed swords and the clusters of a crown carved on the side of the carriage. Klein followed into the carriage. Inside there was a thick carpet laid out. They got carpets in their wagons? There was a thick carpet laid out and place was filled with a soothing fragrance. Having sat down, he looked for a topic to probe for more information. Mr. Smith, what if, and I mean if, the expert confirms that I have really forgotten a part of my memories, and that there is no other evidence which points me to being a particular or a victim, would this be over? In theory, yes. We would try to search for the notebook through other means, as long as it exists and can be found. Of course, before that, we will have to make sure you are not cursed or have any scent of catco-demons? Is that the people, the holy toilet? The divine toilet? The divine kingdom? What are you guys talking about? What holy toilet? What? Are these demons the ones in the anime trailer when they drank it and then they turned? Right? Then looked at Klein in his eyes and said their condition or an end are not what we can foresee or control at times. For example, Klein actually felt frightened for a moment. The carriage sped through an almost empty street. Dunn took out his tobacco pipe and sniffed it, saying, when we believe things have come to an end, with everyone going back to normal, it would resurface in a terrifying, chilling way. A few years ago, we handled a case regarding an evil cult. There's cults in this series? Wait, let me read that part right now. They did life sacrifices to please an evil god by making followers commit suicide. When one of the followers was chosen, his survival instincts triumphed over his foolishness, twisted beliefs, and psychedelic drugs. He secretly escaped and reported to the police. The case was handed over to us. It was a very small mission since there were no Beyonders in that cult. The deity they worship was actually randomly thought up by their leader merely for the sake of money and satisfaction. Humanity was lost there. We only used 2 members, they coupled with the support for the police to support this cult. No one was off the hook for that whistleblower. We also confirmed that he had no lingering demonic sense left to him. He was not cursed and did not suffer any mental disorders. He didn't have any personality problems or any irregularities. Nothing. Later, he got a decent advancement in his career. Got married. Oh, he had a good life. Got married to a very good wife. Had a son and daughter. So he's living a good life. His dark past seemed far away from him. The horror of bloodshed seemed to have completely vanished. At this point, Dunn Smith gave out a laugh and said, yet in March this year. Oh, shit. That's not a good ending. The yet part. Yet in March this year. Okay. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter.
Yet in March this year, despite being in good financial health and having a loving wife and adorable kids, he strangled himself to death in his own office. There's something trippy here. So there's something going on with a cult and the book. The crimson moonlight outside the carriage window shone upon Don Smith. At that instant, he seemingly their Zive smile made Klein feel unspeakably horrified. Strangled himself to death, Klein drew and gasped of the cool air silently as if seeing his own tragic end. Even if I skipped it once, it might just be temporary. Is there any way to resolve this completely? Become a Beyonder to fight it? The carriage returned to silence. Countless thoughts whirled in Klein's mind. Oh, so he wants to become a Beyonder. The cult of the fool? Under an awakened silence, the carriage traveled for a long time at high speeds. Just as Klein made up the mind to consult Dunn Smith for any solutions, the carriage came to a halt. Mr. Smith, we have reached Welch's residence. So they're going to the place where he killed himself? The carriage driver's voices were heard. Let's get down. Dunn straightened out his black trench coat, and that reached his knees. Oh, let me introduce beforehand. The official disguise of the expert is the most renowned spirit medium of the Awa County. That's the police place, right? The police place, the police station. Klein suppresses other thoughts and asks curiously, then what is her actual identity? Dunn half turned his body and turned his head back with his abstruse gray-eyed hair. A true spirit medium. That's hype. That was a good chapter. I see why you guys like Dunn Smith, dude. He's already a really good character. I want to see more of him. I'm already kind of sold on his character. I want to see where it goes, dude. That's hype. That's so cool. That was such a good chapter. There's a cult. Madam. So, okay, I can't pronounce his name. I guess we'll learn her name in a bit. Catcone Demons means a malevolent spirit or person. I assume that's the part in the anime trailer where they turn into demons. Yeah, and I remember they said the word Sector 7 in the game trailer. So this is cool. I mean, I know people might say spoilers. I don't think it's spoilers. I think it's cool. Just a little tease. I mean, we are technically we're technically cult guys. I love Ed Sheeran. I don't think I've heard Ed Sheeran music. Do I? I don't know. I think, that great guy Ed Sheeran. That's a single. The singer, obviously. The Cult of the Fool. The Fool's Throne, Toilet. The Great Throne, Praise the Fool. Madame Derry, the Spirit Medium. Madame Sex, haha. Nightmare, don't mention that. Okay, no, it's okay. We're good, guys. Oh, no. Sector 7 was mentioned in the game trailer. There's multiple cults and evil gods. You'll learn soon about them. Well, they did say some names, and like when we're watching the game trailer, I did read all that. So I remember reading Awa Academy of the Lowing Kingdom, Sector 7. Everybody was gushing about the guy filing the reports at Awa Academy. And then I remember seeing in the trailer, he pops open a potion. Which one? I don't know. More of one cult. All right, I'm excited, dude. I think we might stop reading there. I need some nice warm salt water. That was cool though. So Dunn Smith is interrogating him. He's part of the Men in Black of the Lord of the Mystery series. He's investigating him and he kind of believes him, but he's a Beyonder. He's a night because he was a Nighthawk. Nighthawk is, I guess, the Awa Academy's faction. That's, I assume, part of Sector 7. And I assume Klein wants to join this organization after he speaks to the medium. Because we found out, won't that make you more thirsty? It probably, actually, no, yeah, I'm so dumb. Whenever you go to the theaters, they put so much salt on that popcorn because they want you to keep buying drinks, man. Yeah, I'm going to need to sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning. All right, man, yeah, we can stop reading right here. I'm just trying to think it through. So I assume once he talks to the medium, he's going to want to join Dunn Smith and his organization. He wants to become a Beyonder because he realized everybody that's come in contact with this fourth epoch book, I forgot what the name was called. Everybody that's come in contact with him somehow, apparently they commit suicide because of this evil cult. Hopefully I'm not mixing it up. I'm so excited to see where this is gonna go, dude. That's crazy. We're at chapter 14. All right, man. I mean, the stream is still gonna go, but I'm gonna end the video right there. That's crazy, dude. That's so good. All right, man. You guys ready for to be safe in this world? Yeah. So he's gonna want to become a Beyonder with the Nighthawks in order to be safe. What are your thoughts on Beyonder? So wait, before we end the video, are all Beyonders Nighthawks or no? Nighthawks is just a faction of Beyonders, right? But Beyonders can be everybody, because we know Alger is a Beyonder and he's like a pirate. Nighthawks are the other groups. They're like the secret police. Okay, so Nighthawks is like a secret police organization, and they just happen to have Beyonders. And then Beyonders is just people with abilities in general, right? But you have real Beyonders, and then you have fake Beyonders. No, they can be in different factions or go solely. No, solo, or they can go solo. Oh, okay, like solo leveling. I understood that reference. No, I'm kidding. No, I'm kidding. Okay, I get it. All right, that's good, dude. So we know Beyonders are people born with true magic, and then the potion that grants sequences is the closest thing to make you a real Beyonder. Nighthawks is just for the Church of Evernight. They have mention of Evernight. Yeah. What is that emoji? I've never seen that emoji. They're like biting their teeth. All right, man. That's cool, dude. I'm excited to see more. All right. If you guys like what you see there, if you like what you see, that's a really bad outro. We're not going to edit this. Don't worry about the fake Beyonders. We'll probably get there. Not born? Yeah, so it's people that just get the ability later. All right, man. If you guys like what you see there, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Share it with your family. Share it with your enemy. Share it with your bus driver. Share it when your community work. Share it at school. They all become Beyonders that are born with that power. Beyonders aren't born necessarily. They gain the power, right? Not born, but they can be born, but usually aren't. They can be both. I'm excited. I want to see more about Beyonders. I mean, I know I'm kind of glossing over some details I'm kind of forgetting. This is the most I've read in a while, but over time, we're going to learn it. All right, man. I'm going to end the video right there, guys. All right, peace. And have a lovely, beautiful day. And we'll be reading more. Not tomorrow. So not by the time this video goes up, but more Tuesday. Yo. All right. Later, guys. All right, we're gonna start. Oh, we went down a sub. It's okay. We're gonna start off already sad, but it's okay, man. If you guys want to be part of this beautiful, ever-growing community, we're currently at 585. We were at 586, but we went down. That's okay. We win some, we lose some. You know, we can't appease everybody, but we can try. But we will try. All right, guys. You guys excited? We're starting from chapter 14. Last thing we read was the Nighthawks. We're taking him to a medium to find out about his lost memories. You came in the summer, right? Because it's short in the winter. No, yeah, I was able to go like during the summer. But I remember it was a crazy ass heat wave, dude. But I remember like, bro, the sun was up like at 9 p.m. I was shocked, dude. I was shocked the sun was still up at that time. All right, is our intro out the way? Yes, no, maybe so. All right, guys, chapter 14 is called The Medium. I really hope the music fits. It is Bloodborne music, so I think it's good. A true medium. Klein repeated this description inwardly and did not speak again. He followed Dunsmith down the carriage. Welch placed a Tingen... Welch Place in... Oh, Tingen is the location, right? I almost forgot. Welch Place in Tingen was a detached house with a garden. The road outside, the hollowed metal gates allowing 4 carriages to pass through at once. Street lamps lined the side of the road every 50 meters. They looked different from the ones Klein had seen in his previous life. Well, because it's that wide. There were gas lamps, and the height of every lamp was about that of an adult male, so that it was convenient to light the lamps. So we can reach, right? The black metal was closely pressed to the glass, forming a checkered pattern, casting out classical pattern lantern-like artworks. Coldness and warmth were intertwined, while darkness and lights coexisted. Walking along the pathway blanketed by the dim yellow light, Klein and Dunsmith entered the Welch rented place through the ajar metal gate. Facing the main entrance was a cemented road that led straight to a 2-floored house. 2 carriages could go at once. There was a garden on the left and a lawn to the right. The pleasantly faint fragrance from a flowers mixed with the cool scent of fresh grass made one feel happy and relaxed. As soon as he stepped in, Klein shivered and peered around. He felt that in the garden, somewhere on the lawn, on the roof, behind the swings, somewhere in the dark corner, pairs of eyes were observing him. There was clearly no one here, yet Klein felt as if he was on a crowded street. This strange contrast, a peculiar feeling, tensed him up. A chill ran up his spine. Sometimes wrong. He couldn't help but exclaim to Dunn. Dunn's expression remained unchanged as we walked beside him and replied calmly, "Just ignore them." Since the Nighthawks had said so, Klein tolerated the chilling feeling of not being able to notice the perpetrator despite being followed, spied, and observed. Step by step, he arrived at the main entrance of the house. If this goes on any longer, I will go crazy. As Dunn reached out his hand to knock on the door to the medium, right? Klein quickly turned around. Flowers swayed in the wind without a person inside. Come in, gentlemen. A seemingly enthralled voice came from inside the house. Dunn turned the doorknob, pushed the door open, and said to a woman softly, "Dally, any results?" Ooh, Dally. The chandelier in the living room was unlit. A set of 2 leather couches surrounded a marble coffee table. On the table was a lit candle, but the light emitted a cobalt blue glow. It covered the half-enclosed living rooms, dining rooms, and kitchen in a strange area blue. Madame Dally, let's go. Bro, I'm excited. You guys were talking about Madame Dally last stream. In the middle of the sofa sat a lady in a hooded black robe who wore blue eyeshadow, and blush. Blue blush also? An exposed silver bracelet was hanging. White crystal pendants was worn around her leg. Oh, just like Bruce Wayne's mom, right? In the flashbacks. At the first sight of her, Klein... Oh, just like Supri, right? From also Elicid. At the first sight of her, Klein had an inexplicable feeling. She was dressed like a real medium. Was she just stereotyping herself? Dally said the medium with uncanny beauty took a quick glance at Klein with her twinkling emerald eyes. Ooh. She looked at Dunsmith and said, "The original spirits have all disappeared, including that of the Welches and Nayas." Right now, Welch and Naya were his friends, right? That allegedly killed themselves, right? Hey, I'm like, no, you're good. We literally just started the chapter, Batu. We literally started the chapter like 2 minutes ago. Bro, I'm getting my tea. Stop reading for 5 minutes since I'm more important than the other plebes in chat. I got you, bro. We will wait 30 minutes, guys. Dally the medium was an uncanny beauty. Took a quick glance at Klein with her twinkling... Oh, I just read that. Spirits? No, I didn't read that. Oh, yeah, I did read that. Right now, all these little rascals know nothing at all. Spirits, spirit medium, all the invisible things that were spying on him previously were spirits. There were so many of them, Klein removed his hat and placed it across his chest, bowing slightly as he said, "Good evening, madam." Dunsmith sighed, "That's tricky." What's tricky? Yeah, they were the ones translating the book. Yeah, so they were the ones translating the book, right? With Klein. Dally, this is Klein Moretti. See if you can get anything out of him. See if you can get anything out of him. The medium Dally shifted her gaze out of Klein's immediately. She pointed at a single armchair and said, "Please take a seat. Thank you." Klein nodded, took a few steps over, and sat down obediently. His heart raced uncontrollably. Whether I survive, whether I get through this successfully, or have my secrets exposed will all depend on whatever happens next. And the thing that made him feel the most helpless was that he had nothing to rely on. He could only place his hopes on the inherent specialness. This feeling really sucks, Klein thought bitterly. Next, Dunn sat on 2 cedar sofas opposite of Klein. Dally took out 2 thumb-sized glass bottles for her waist pouch. Her what? Her waist pouch? Did you lower the sound of the mic? Yeah, just a little bit. Voice became quieter. Oh, should I? Is it good? Yo, did I lower it too much? I wanted to lower it just a little bit because I saw my mic was at red. But if you guys want me to put it up, let me know. Let me know if I should put it up. My bad. I thought because since it was in the red, I was like, let me lower it. That way I don't sound too annoying. Her emerald eyes smiled at Klein, and she said, "I need a bit of help here. After all, you are not an enemy. I can't treat you harshly. That might make you uncomfortable, put you in pain. It might even leave some serious after effects on you. I will give you some fragrances, making you feel tender and smooth, which will allow you to let loose bit by bit so that you can truly indulge in those feelings." It's fine. Okay, it's a little too much, but now too loud. Oh shit, man, this mic is really... Okay, let me just lower it to the yellow. And then I will adjust. I will adjust from there. It's fine. Okay, here. Let me just go right here in the yellow. Yeah, good now? Okay. That sounded wrong. Klein Klein gaped as his eyes were filled with shock. Seated across him, Dunn laughed and said, "Don't be weirded out. We are different from the fellows from the Church of Storms." Oh, you guys were talking about that, right? That's what not Audrey. That's what Alder's part of, right? The Church of Storms. Here, the ladies can also verbally tease men. In this regard, you should be able to understand. Your mother was a devout believer of the goddess. You and your brother used to attend Sunday school at church. I understand. It's just that I never thought that she would be such a Klein Jessard. As he could not find the right words, he almost blurted out the direct translation for veteran driver. What does that mean? Dunn curved the corners of his mouth up and said, "Don't worry, actually, Dally seldom does it. She wants to use the methods to calm you down. She prefers corpses over men. You make me sound perverted," Dally interjected with a smile. She opened one of her little bottles and dripped a few drops onto the bright blue candle flame. Night vanilla, slumber flowers, and chamomile, I don't know what type of flower that is, all distilled and extracted to form a aromatic floral essence. I call it Amantha? Amantha. It means tranquility in the Hermes language. Oh, we know that. That is the universal language, right? It smells really amazing. As he chattered, the candle flames flickered, evaporating the floral essence and filling the room with its aroma. A beautifully enchanting aroma found its way into Klein's nostrils. He no longer felt tense. He was instantly calm as he was gazing into the darkness of the silent night. This bottle is called the Eye of Spirit. Barks and leaves of dragon, popular trees and sun, dried for 7 days and decoded thrice. Then they are immersed in Lanty wine. Of course, there will be several incantations. What? Oh, incantations. Incantations were lit. As Deli described the liquids, the amber substance dripped onto the cobalt blue candle flame. Back and welcome back. You see, bro, I've been waiting for you. We haven't read. I think, don't quote me. That makes sense. Upon smelling the eternal scent of the aromatic wine, Klein noticed that the candle flames was dancing winily. The luster of Dali's blue's eyeshadows and blush shone Ollie to the extent of him seeing double. Remember, it means someone who's been in a lot of relationships, so yeah. It is a great helping hand for the mediumship. It is also a floral essence that is sufficiently enchanting. As Dali explained contentiously, Klein felt as if her voice was coming from all around. Bewildered, Klein looked around and realized that everything was swaying and in a blur. He felt like he was shrouded by layers and layers of fog. Oh, like where he summoned them, right? Right? Even his body was swaying as it phased away before he began floating and then losing all his balance. Bewildered, Klein looked around and realized that everything was swaying in a blur. He felt like he was shrouded by layers and layers of fog. Even his body was swayed as he phased away before he began floating and losing his balance. Colors blended like an imprisoned painting. The reds were redder, the blues were bluer, and the blacks were blacker. Appearing more defiant than usual, it was dreamy and hazy. Distant murmurs from the surroundings came through, as if hundreds and thousands of people who could not be seen were debating. This feels similar to the luck enchantment ritual I did before. Oh? But without the kind of madness that makes your head feel like exploding. Klein looked around and thought questioningly. At this moment, his vision was locked onto a pair of eyes that were crystal clear like emerald. On a blurry sofa sat Dally in a black robe. Eccentrically, her gaze concentrated on the tip of Klein's head. She smiled and in a great voice said, "Let me properly introduce myself. I am the spirit medium Dally. I can still have rational thoughts. It's like when I was at the luck enchantment ritual at the gathering." The thought crossed Klein's mind as he intentionally behaved, muddled, and said, "Hello there. Hello there." Yeah, Dally drugged him. Allow copy plus. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll look into it. Thank you, bro. Allow copy plus. Okay, I'll write that down right now. The mental words of humans are extremely vast. Many secrets are hidden within the mind. Look at the ocean. What we know about is... I cannot read that. What we know about it is all on the superficial level. But in reality, deep in the ocean, there is a larger unseen portion other than islands. Is that where the Cthulhu mythos comes in? General Kenobi? She's literally using the Force on him. Plastic January. She's literally Obi-Wan Kenobi. Like, oh, no, you meant by the hello there. That's funny, dude. There is a larger unseen portion other than islands. There's an entire ocean. There's the boundless sky and symbolizes the spiritual world. She just made him super high. You are the spirit of your body. Not only do you know the aliens above, but you also know the things hidden beneath the sea, as well as the entire ocean. Anything that exists leaves some traces behind. The superficial memories of the islands may be wiped out, but what is left under the sea and the entire ocean was definitely having a corresponding projection left in it. Dally went on and on, bewitching Klein. The vague surrounding wind shadows took on a similar form. It was as though Klein's spirit was fully exposed in the form of an ocean, waiting for him to search and discover. Klein watched patiently as he churned the ocean occasionally. Oh, we're almost done with the chapter. Then in an air voice he replied, "No, I can't remember. I have forgotten." He expressed his agony at just the right level. Dally tried to guide him once again, but the clear-head Klein was unaffected. "Okay, we shall end here. You may leave." Leave? Leave. The airy voice lingered on Dali's and Dali disappeared. The wind and shadows began calming, and the ethereal smell and subtle scent of the aromatic wind became more distinct again. The colors returned to their normal state, and the fuzzy feeling was no longer around. Klein's body quivered, and he found his balance again. He opened his eyes, which had no memory of closing, and noticed that the candle with the bright blue flames was still before him. Dunn Smith was still resting comfortably on the couch, some for Dali with black hooded robes. What he used a theory that belonged to the bunch of evil madmen, the psychology alchemists. What? Oh, I understood that reference. The full. I've seen the mushroom. I've seen people comment on that. I will understand that. Hi, Mr. Full. What's up, Mama? What's up, guys? Dunn frowned his eyebrows and stared at Dali. Oh, wait. Why did you use a theory that belongs to the bunch of evil madmen, the psychology alchemist? Dunn frowned his eyebrows and stared at Dali. As Dali put away the 2 little bottles, she replied calmly, I think it's pretty accurate. At least it corresponds with some of the things I've made contact with before. Okay. Well, without waiting for Dunn's reply, Dali shrugged and said, this tricky fellow did not leave a single trace behind. Upon hearing this, Klein heaved a huge sigh of relief. Pretentiously, he has, oh, it's over. What happened? It felt like I just took a nap. That was a pass, right? Thankfully, I had a luck enchantment ritual as a rehearsal. Just take it as such. Dunn interrupted him and looked at Dali. Have you examined Welch and Naya's bodies? The corpses can tell us a lot more than you can imagine. It's such a pity that Welch and Naya had indeed committed suicide. I'm calling cap, bro. That is not what happened. So the force that drove them is to be feared. Not a single trace was left behind. Dali stood up and pointed at the candle. I need some rest. The cobalt blue glow vanished and the house instantly... What? The cobalt blue glow vanished and the house was instantly inundated with a blurry shade of crimson. Congratulations, you can what? You can just go home. Congratulations, you can return home now, but do remember, do not reveal this incident to your loved ones. You have to promise this, Dunn said as he led Klein to the door. Surprised, Klein asked, is there no need to examine the curses of the trails left behind by the evil spirits? Dali didn't mention anything about it, so there's no need for it. Dunn answered simply. Klein calmed down. As he thought of the previous worries came to mind, he asked hurriedly, how can I be sure that I will be free from trouble from now on? No worries. Dunn twitched his lips and said, based on statistics of similar incidents in the past, 80% of the survivors of an incident do not experience any horrifying effects. What about the other 20? Yeah, this is based on what I know, roughly, more or less. Then there's still 1/5 of those poor souls. Klein did not dare to try this luck. Then you can consider joining us as a civilian staff. Are we joining the Nighthawks? This way, even if there are any precursors, we can discover it in time. Dunn said casually as he approached the carriage. Or simply become a Beyonder. Beyonder? After all, we are not nannies. We cannot babysit you all day long, even having to watch what you do. What? We can't babysit you all day long, even having to watch what you do with women? Can I? Klein questioned the statement. Of course, he did not expect much. After all, how is it even possible to be part of the Nighthawks so easily and obtain the power of Beyonders? This was the power of the Beyonders. Dunn paused and turned his head sideways to look at him. It's not that you can't, it depends. What? The transition in the word shocked Klein. Klein stared blankly beside the carriage before answering. Really? What are you kidding? Is it easy to become Beyonder? Oh, I can see the ending. Dunn laughed lightly. His gray eyes were hidden in the shadow of the carriage. You don't believe me, huh? Actually, when you become a Nighthawk, you lose a lot. For instance, freedom. Even if we don't talk about this now, there's another issue. Firstly, you are not a member of the clergy nor a devotee. You can't pick... Are they talking about the church? The Church of Storms? You can't pick whatever you want or choose the safest approach. And secondarily, Dunn held onto the handle and hopped onto the carriage as we on. Among the cases that us mandated punishers... I've played Warhammer. They talked about the punishers. The machinery, hive mind, and other... I really want to know more about the machinery hive mind. That shit sounds so interesting, dude. And other judiciaries have to deal with annually. A quarter of them were a result of Beyonders who lost control. Somebody did mention that Beyonders can lose their abilities when they drink the potion. I assume this is what it is, right? We have to deal with annually. A quarter of them were a result of Beyonders. So 25% of what they deal with are like their own people, Beyonders, right? Because they lost control. A quarter Beyonders who lose control. Klein was dumbfounded. Just then, Dunn turned slightly. His gray eyes were deep, with no sign of a smile. He continued, and among the quarter of cases, a large number of them are our teammates. Oh shit! We finished the chapter. Oh yeah, we finished. Yo, look at that, chapter 15. Yay! Oh, that's so good, dude. Speculation, just because I read that in chat. Don't worry, it's not spoilers. So, Church of the Evernights work with the Nighthawks, so that's what they're devoted to. I'm calling it right now. Klein's mother has something to do with the Nighthawks. Ship it, clip it, send it. Save this for later. I see the question phase. Church of Storms is mandated Punishers. Church of Steam Machinery is the Hivemind. Oh shit! So his sister joined the Hivemind. I kind of don't like it because she wants to be a steam engine mechanic, right? Basically, this chapter summary is a pretty woman forces young men to take drugs. Okay, not a bad chapter. It's an ancient eyewear that's basically glasses for one eye. Oh, I am so dumb. Is that what that is? I know what it is. It's what people are saying in chat. Ah, thank you. Mono, should I be reading with one of those now? From now on, I'm gonna be reading like this. So I'm currently growing out my Lord of Mysteries mustache. We're gonna grow this bad boy out. You know, it's really uneven right now. We're gonna grow all this out so it can come up right here. And then once I can curve it up here, then we'll get the one eye glass piece. Ooh, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be hype. 22 pathways related to Jewish mysticism and 22 major arcana of tarot. Okay, that's exciting. Yeah, so I know. So far, we've read about the tarot card system. Please don't. Oh, I don't know what I read. It's okay. I will leave and probably cry. No, don't get... No, wait. Where are you guys saying no? Is that cringe? PTSD? I want to wear one now. Whatever the hell you guys are scared about, it ain't gonna be that. It can't be that bad. Come on, come on. It can't be that bad. All right, man. You guys ready? We're gonna read chapter. Do not. All right, shit. The more you guys tell me no, the more I want to do it. Somehow I forgot about the emoji. I use that emoji so much in my daily life. I kind of need it now. Chapter 15 is called The Invitation. Now I'm scared of tear up reading this, dude. A wave of... I can't even read this word. You're definitely going to be doing that a lot. All right, I'm excited. I'm excited to cry. I have a box of tissues ready. A wave of tumultuous emotions rose up in Klein's heart after he heard Dunn. Instinctively, he uttered, "Why?" The Beyonder has a serious hidden danger, so much so that the church's internal judiciary and the Beyonders who dealt with the bizarre phenomenon are also prone to problems. Dunn stepped into the carriage and sat back in his seat. His expression and tone remained the same. This is not something that you need to understand, neither is this something you can understand, unless you become one of us. One of us. Klein was struck dumb for a moment, after which he sat down and questioned it in a tone that was half dubious and half joking. If I don't come to understand, how is it possible for me to make a decision to join? And not joining would mean Klein could not understand. This would end in a deadlock. Dunn Smith took out the pipe once again, placed it against his nose, and took a whiff. You probably misunderstood. A civilian staff member is also one of us. In other words, as long as I become one of your civilian staff members, I will be able to understand the relevant secrets, figure out the hidden dangers that plague Beyonders, and the dangers that may be encountered, as well as consider... That is so lengthy. As a civilian? As well as consider whether I want to become a Beyonder later. So it's like... this little initiation. Klein reorganized his thoughts and paraphrased what Dunn had shared. Dunn smiled and said, "Ooh, he smiled! Look at that!" Dunn, dude, I'm already picturing what he looks like. He's so cool, dude. He's so badass. Dunn smiled and said, "Yes, that is the case, except for one point. You cannot simply become Beyonder just because you want to become. Every church will be equally strict in this aspect. Every church will be equally strict in this aspect. It would be odd if the churches were not strict." Klein lampooned silently as he added with a more intense tone, coupled with strong body language, "What about civilian staff members? This should be quite strict as well, right?" "Yes." "There shouldn't be any problems if it's you," said Dunn, with half-closed eyelids as he whiffed the pipe with partially relaxed contents. However, he did not ignite it. "Why?" Klein asked as he was once again grappled by doubt. At the same time, he gestured inwardly. "So my uniqueness in Halo as a transmigrator are akin to the fireflies in the night, ever so bright and outstanding. Dun open his... Did he tell him that? Oh, no, that's an inner monologue. That's inner monologue, right? Dun open his half-closed eyelids, his silver-colored eyes... Oh, I forgot his eyes are silver. His silver-colored eyes reflecting to the same tranquility as before. First, you managed to survive without our help in such a situation. Certainly, exceptional qualities are not present in others. For instance, luck. Lucky people are often welcome. Oh, seeing the client's expression had turned blank, Dunn smiled slightly. All right, just treat this as a humorous statement. Second, you're a graduate of the history department for Cole University. This is something we urgently need. Although a believer of the Lord of Storms, Lumini perceives woman in a way that is loathsome. His views, regardless society, humanities, and economics and politics, remain incisive. He said before that talents are key to maintaining a competitive advantage and positive development, a point that I very much agree with. It's Klein lampooning. He's lampooning again. Noticing that Klein was slightly furrowing his eyebrows, then casually explained, you should be able to imagine that we often encounter documents and objects from the 4th epoch or earlier. Many cults and heretics have tried to gain power from these things. Sometimes they themselves can lead to strange and terrible things. Except wait. Big news. We've hit 1%. We are 1% done with this series. 1%, 15, and we're at chapter 15. Is it really 1,500 chapters? Like 1,400 plus? Klein X lampooning equals best couple. Okay. Box of tissues ready. Bombastic side-eye. Except for Beyonders and special fields, most of us are not good with our studies or have passed the age. Having said that, Dunsmith pointed to his own head and in the corner of his mouth turned up slightly as if he was mocking himself. He then said, those dry, boring knowledge always puts us to sleep. Even the sleepiness can't help it. In the past, we would cooperate with historians or archaeologists, but this posed a risk of exposing secrets. But now they can just bring in him and he can be one of them. And mishaps might befall one of these otherwise uninvolved professors and associate professors. Thus, the addition of a professional in our ranks is hard to refuse. Oh, so they want him. Let's go. Pog, now calculate how long until you end. If it's been 2 weeks, it's going to take us 50 months. That's all right. We'll do it in 49 months. We'll catch up in 49. Except for Deanders and special fields, most of us are not good with our studies or have passed the age. Having said that, Dunsmith pointed to his own head at the corner of his mouth, turned up slightly as he was mocking himself. He then said, I just read that. Klein nodded lightly and accepted Dunn's explanations. With his thoughts all over the place, he asked, then why don't you directly groom one? What? Oh, like just take one of them from a very young age, teach them all the knowledge, and then make them a Beyonder? Dunn continued, this brings me to a third point, which is also the final and most important point. You've already been through a similar ordeal, so inviting you doesn't violate the do you have a clause? It doesn't violate the confidentiality clause. With regard to developing others, I will bear the responsibility of exposure if it fails. Most of our team members, our civilian staff members, come from within the church. Oh, and he's an outsider. After Klein finished listening silently, he asked curiously, why are you so strict about maintaining confidentiality? Wouldn't spreading the news publicly to more people and increasing awareness lessen the chances of a similar mistake from happening again? The greatest fear stems from the fear of the unknown. We can't make the unknown become known. No, that actually makes sense. The greatest fear stems from fear of the unknown. We can make the unknown become known, and then there's no fear. No, humanity's stupidity is beyond your imagination. Tell me about it, brother. It actually leads to more people emulating these acts. Oh my god, tell me about it. Creating more chaos and more severe incidents. Dunsmith shook his head and replied. Klein acknowledged as he replied in enlightenment. The only lesson that humans can learn from history is that humans do not gain any lessons from history, and they're always repeating the same tragedies. Life is like a tragedy. Where's that from? Life is a tragedy. I feel like that's a quote from a movie. That famous quote from the Emperor Roselle is indeed filled with much philosophical meanings. Agreed, done. Emperor Roselle said that I'm reading it right here. The alleged transmitigator, right? This transmitigator senior really did not give the latecomers any chance to posture. Klein did not know how to follow up Dunn's words. Duns turned his head and gazed out of the horse carriage. This dim yellowish light on the street lamps intertwined to display the splendor of civilization. There is a similar discourse within the judiciary of the major churches. This may be the main reason for the strict confidentiality and the prohibition of ordinary people from knowing. What is it? Klein asks as his interest was piqued, pleased that he seemed to be spying our secrets. Dunn turned his head and his facial muscles pulled him so slightly that it was hardly visible. Okay. Faith and fear bring troubles. More faith and more fear bring more troubles until everything is destroyed. Really? After he said that, Dunn snide, beside praying for the blessings and help from gods, humans can solve their real major problems. Faith and fear bring troubles. More faith and more fear bring more troubles. Klein recited silently, but he could not fully understand it. What followed next was a fear of uncertainty that came from unknown, and it was like dark shadows formed, but the streets lights outside in the darkness without lights. It appeared as though there was a pair of calluses looking eyes open wide and open mouths. As the horse galloped vigorously and nimbled while the wheels of horse carriage reeled on ahead the iron cross street in sight, Dunn broke the silence suddenly and formally invited Klein. Would you like to join us as a civilian staff member? Oh, is that that's the station, right? From the game trailer. Roselle be plagiarizing everything. I love that guy. Life is a tragedy when seen and close up, but a comedy in the long short is a Chaplin quote. Oh, it's a Chaplin quote? Are you talking about Charlie Chaplin? Oh, okay. In Klein's mind, multiple thoughts surfaced, making him indecisive. He contemplated and asked, can I have some time to consider? Since this matter had serious implications, he could not hastily and recklessly make that decision. No problem. Just give me a reply before what? Before Sunday? Then nodded and added, of course, remember to keep this a secret and don't disclose this information regarding Welch to anyone, including your brother and sister. Once this is violated, it is not only bringing them trouble, but you might also have to attend a special court. Okay, Klein answered gravely. The carriage was once again plunged into silence. Hey, we're almost done with the chapter. Seeing that they were nearing Ironcross Street and that he almost reached home, Klein suddenly thought of a question. He hesitated for a few seconds before asking, Mr. Smith, what kind of salary and benefit do civilian staff get? This was a serious question, like, do I get money? Taken aback momentarily, Dunn smiled instantly and answered, there's no need for you to worry about this issue. Our funds are guaranteed by the church and the police department. For newly registered civilian staff, the weekly salaries are placed at £2 and 10 soles. That's a lot. There's an additional 10 soles as a compensation for the risk of confidentiality. All of this will add up to a total of £3. This is hardly worse than a confirmed university lecturer, after which your salary will gradually rise according to experience and contributions. As for civilian staff members, the contract is generally 5 years. After 5 years, you can quit normally if you no longer willingly stay. You only have to sign a lifetime confidentiality agreement, and you're not allowed to leave Tingen until permission is given. If you want to move to another city, the first thing you must do is register with the local Nighthawks. Ooh, that sounds cool. By the way, there are no weekends, and you can only work in shifts. Yeah, bro, this guy is gonna get paid, fight crime, and get the weekends off? Psh, this guy is living the life already, dude. At any point in time, there should be 3 civilian staff on duty. And if you wish to go south or Desi Bay for a vacation, you'll need to arrange it with your colleagues. Oh, we're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost at the bottom of the page. Just as Dunn finished speaking, the horse carriage pulled to a stop and the apartment building where Klein and his siblings resided appeared on the side. I get it now. Klein turned around and walked down the horse carriage. He stopped at the side and asked, by the way, Mr. Smith, where do I find you after I've come to my decision? Then gave a deep and low throatly laugh before saying, go to the Hound Pub at Bissex Street and find their boss. Right. Tell him that you want to hire a small mercenary squad for a mission, huh? Klein asked confusedly. Our location is confidential too. Before you agree to become one of us, I can't tell you directly. All right, Mr. Klein, I'm ready. I wish you a good dream tonight as well. Dunn smiled as he said, is he a dreamer? I forgot what his Beyonder ability is called. Or if it hasn't been mentioned, you don't have to tell me. If it has been mentioned, I forgot, you can tell me. Klein took off his hat and saluted. Watching at the pace and departing horse carriage gradually sped up, he took out his pocket watch. Click. He pressed it open and saw it was only a little past 4 in the morning. Ooh, that's late. The street was filled with a relaxing cold breeze, a dim yellowish light from the street lamps illuminating the surroundings. Klein drew a deep breath and took in a deep silence of the night around him. The busiest and noisiest district in the day could be so lifeless and quiet at night.
This was in stark contrast to the silent observations of medium sentences in Welsh residents. It was only then that Klein realized that the back of his linen shirt was unknowingly drenched in sweat, cold and clammy. Was he stressing out the whole time? Yo, we did it, dude. Chapter 15 is over. Look at that. I think we're going at a pretty good solid pace so far, dude. So I assume, yeah, right? So they've mentioned his abilities, but not the complete name. All right, I'll take it. For now, I'll call his path what? The Dreamer, right? Yeah, that can work. So there is the Spectator, the Dreamer, the one where you can swim as fast as a fish and have perfect agility, and then the Observer, right? I think those are the only four. I mean, you guys probably know more than me, but I think those are the only four I know about so far. That was a good chapter. So he agreed to join as long as he's getting paid a good salary. My man's gonna be living it good because not only is he gonna be by himself, he's gonna have to he's gonna sailor. Thank you. So there's the sailor path, and now I assume the alleged dreamer, and then there's the spectator, right? All right, this is hype. This is good so far. We're learning about abilities. Spectator, sailor. Gotcha. It's spectator, sailor were the ones where yeah, make theories. Feed my addiction. Yeah, feed my addiction. Spectator and sailor were the two named. I assume now we have the dreamer. You know what? Would Klein be considered a transmigrator? Because I'm noticing a pattern. They all end in Oh, yeah. Dreamer, spectator, sailor, transmigrator. I can name at least 7 sequences from every pathways. I can't do math, but that sounds like a lot. 20 by 7. Ooh, that's a lot. Bro, I can name all the pathways. Shit. I will get there. I'm gonna have like a bulletin board. Once when I'm in too deep, I'm gonna like bring out the bulletin board and I'm gonna be taking notes like a madman in the background. Oh, that'd be freaking funny, dude. All right, we're keeping it going. Chapter 16 is called Rat Baiting with Dogs. Okay. Each sequence has its own name. Okay. Oh yeah, I have kind of picked up on that. Each of the 22, I assume, are gonna have their own name. Phew, I finally got through the round with a medium. Klein let out a foul breath. He slowly turned around and enjoyed the cool breeze and tranquility of the night while walking closer and closer to the apartment building's door. He took out his keys, inserted the correct one, and like what would he put in the wrong one? Inserted the correct one and turned it gently. I can just imagine a chapter where he's drunk. He's like, wrong key. Inserted the correct one and turned it gently, allowing the crimson mixed darkness to expand with the creaking sound of the open door. Walking on the staircase without a single person inside and turning in the cold air, Klein had an inexplicable and amazing feeling. It felt like he had a few more hours than others. This caused him to hasten to pace. In a similar state of mind, he opened the door to his room. Before he even stepped inside, he saw a silhouette sitting silently in front of his desk. It had